Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining us. Coming at you live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., and joining me here today,
I am Brent, and we are just getting ready to get started here. We got a great feature table here for you guys. We got the man himself leading the whole tournament field right now coming into day 2 in chips. Chris Moneymaker at our feature table with 844,000 in chips.
that's a lot of chips.
We got Rami, we got Zen Kai, another local pro here. We got Matt Glintz also. So great table here.
Yeah, and this is day 2 of our Moneymaker Tour main event, $250K guaranteed, which was shattered, by the way. Total prize pool, $411,280.
Yeah, I remember. I did the Thursday stream, and everybody was a little worried because we only had 40-some players there, 48, 50. I forget how many we ended up with. But it was a small turnout day 1, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just huge turnouts.
Well,
ended up meeting the guarantee, I believe, after day 3. So
no need to worry about that. We're going to go right over to the table.
yeah, 411,000. Our first place prize today is going to be, or tomorrow it's going to be. We're playing down to 6 today, guys. So we're going to take you here from feature table all the way to final table, but we're going to stop at 6 players is the plan. First place taking home $83,042 for this tournament. In addition to that, winner is going to receive a $2,500 package as well for the 2025 Moneymaker Tour at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas. So, as if 83,000 plus wasn't enough.
Right. You also get a free poker trip to Vegas. That's going to take place July 1st through the 4th. So 4th of July weekend in Vegas for free.
Yeah, don't forget the trophy as well. And we are already underway as we see here. We got Ira flopping trips here.
With the ace kicker.
Moneymaker still getting those chips all stacked. He's got quite a few piles of those.
Yeah, quite
chips.
Chaotic. They kind of brought everybody down, and they hadn't quite unbagged yet. So it takes some chip stacks a little longer than others.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I'd love to have that problem at the table. And the chat already jumping in. Thanks for waking up early with us. Absolutely detested, saying hi, and in Florida says, go seat 4.
Well, seat 4 would be the man, Chris Moneymaker.
The man on the marquee.
We got Matt in seat 2. He's the short stack with 127,000. Zen there in seat 3, so that left side of the table is stacked. We got Rami, as you see, in seat 7. And Justin, second place in chips with 751.
We can't put them in our backpack?
Rami 729. So some big stacks here. As we mentioned, not only is Matt the chip leader at this feature table, he's the chip leader in the entire thing. So
yes.
When you see those 2 other stacks not too far behind him, they're up there as well.
Yeah, similar chip stacks from the other flights leaders on the other flights. But Chris Moneymaker, he had about a 100K lead on the big stack from, I believe it was Friday's flight. About 727,000, that chip stack. We began the day with 55 players moving forward to day 2.
Yep, 55 out of 424 entries we got for this one.
Very good table then.
As Moneymaker says, this is a very good table we got for you guys.
I might as well just go home right now.
Stiff competition.
I mean, seriously.
We see Mike coming in here now.
You did.
What's that?
You did, because I'm here.
Yeah, but I got to fight through all these guys just to get to you.
I was not happy this morning.
Just Florida, South Florida's amateurs here, bro.
Yeah, you're an amateur. Suddenly you're an amateur.
I did see him raise blind yesterday, so I actually believe it.
I did raise blind. I was driving
Justin
in. I was
picking up that one
thinking,
pre-flop.
what else I can do new today?
You were driving in and you were thinking, how do I actually make the final table? And you said, I don't have to do anything different than I usually do.
No,
I
but
didn't
literally,
even know my, I didn't check the seat draw. I got here, and I saw the seat draw up there, and I saw where I was. I saw 67. And I was just looking real fast. I saw 67 right underneath me.
And I haven't seen Gene yet.
Three of the 4 top chip leaders.
You know what? Neither have I.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
The top 10?
Yep. And a
Yeah,
lot of
you guys make
personalities
sure
here.
you put the cards in the box for the 2 seconds.
Pauline running this.
Ira
Liking them ducks.
under the gun here. He will limp in.
Yeah, limping with ducks under the gun. It's
a
a move.
That's fine, right?
I actually don't mind the move, but
Look at my two. Mine are both
it looks like it's going to pay off for him here.
It does help that we can see the cards.
Yeah.
And the other 2 deuces are dead, so.
No, that's not what he's looking for.
Yeah, no. Chris Moneymaker just needs to flop any piece, and there's one.
There's the top piece.
This guy's got alternate card
Moneymaker checks the king though, and Ira's going to min bet here 6K. Just a call from Chris.
He's like, I think I can afford that.
Picks up a gut shot to go along with top pair, and
And, uh-oh.
no more checking for
No.
Moneymaker.
The friendliness is over.
Enough talk. How about you?
As long as we're on the same plan today, we're going to be good.
And says, okay, then bring Rich to the table. He was at the feature table last night. Not sure what became of him. Because I got to go at about 10 o'clock. He was still there at the feature table, though, when I left, so he might be out there somewhere.
You know what his last name is?
And that question was for you. No, I do not know his
say,
last name. I know who she's talking about, but no, I do not know what his last name is.
See if I see any riches in this list. Assuming that's the name he goes by in here, I don't see any riches quickly scanning through the list of the 55 names. So.
Yeah, when you get paid a big prize at a big tournament like this, they use your
Yeah,
legal
yeah,
name.
that might not- as I
so,
say, that
right,
might
it might not be his
legal
given
name,
name. Yeah.
I don't see any Rich or Richard. So.
Forget Rich. My name is Aloysius Jones.
I know, I'm still working on my bag.
Mike here flopped the gut shot, and he is betting it. 16K, going to get called by Ira here with top pair.
45,000?
Or I'm sorry, that's more than that's a little bit more than a call.
Yeah,
that's a
a
call.
little
Well, you know,
bit, little bit.
actually, he's going to get called the 16K, and he's going to get raised. We could put it that way.
Well, Ann said we want action, and well, there's some.
Additional 29,000, and that's going to get Mike to fold the gut shot. So Ira picks up 28,000 more to his stack.
Good thing about showing up late, we've already lost 2 people before you even done back your chip.
Well, if you want action, I think we got a good table for you, Ann.
Yeah, such a good table.
All right, 6 and 6, please.
Somebody should put it on a show. Oh, wait.
Oh, I didn't see it. They didn't post it this morning. No. That's what I was missing on when I looked at them.
Another new player here. As I say, we start with 55, so we broke down one table pretty quickly here. So we see a couple new players
Yeah, down
here
to
with Mike.
54.
And now it looks like still waiting on a name for this guy,
Players.
Corey. And he's coming in right away to King, Queen of Hearts. And he's short stacked here, just 78,000. He's going to raise it up to 12K.
Not a bad hand, though.
And now action on Mac with pocket fives, also short stacked.
They pay less because they pay 15% of the fee. Standard. They pay a lot. Huge difference, 12.5.
Matt choosing not to play the fives. Action now folding around to the blinds. We got Ira with the Jack-8 of spades. Already in for 3. He's going to call the additional 9. And Justin with Jack-10 off, just 6K more. I don't see how you don't do that. Well, he's going to do more than that, it looks like.
He
He's
went
gonna-
he went above and beyond
Yeah,
the call.
it's also an option. We're going to 3-bet it up to 30K here. And now a tough spot here for Corey. It's 18 more. He's only got 66.
Raise my big blind, will you? I'll show you what for.
calling is an option, but it takes a lot of your stack here. You're going to be left with 48.
I don't think calling really is an option.
Yeah, I mean,
this
it's
spot for
not a
Corey
good
anyway.
choice. Yeah.
It's shover fold. for Corey.
That's the two best options.
And it's fold.
And also going to get the Jack 8, so. Jack 10 off, 3-bet, working out there for Justin, up to 835,000 now.
Gotta defend them big blinds.
No, not absolutely not. You know I'm not min raising any.
Especially if you've got chips. You can't let the smaller stacks just min raise you, pretty much, and steal your blind. You know, can't let them sucker punch you and take your lunch money.
Yeah, and especially when they're new player, first hand, you know.
Stand up to them.
Already on your second hand? Congratulations.
Gotta send a message.
That's impressive.
I haven't been up since 6:30, but I've been up early enough.
Action on Matt here with King Jack off. He will bump it up to 12,000.
I barely took my dog out. And I finally, as I'm leaving, took my garbage can out. He was down the street, so good for me.
Yeah, folds around to Rami here in the big blind, just 6K more with a 9-6 off.
You know, in South Florida, min click is like limp, you know. So. South Florida.
He will complete the other 6K. So heads up to the flop here. Open-ended flop draw here for Rami and top pair for Matt. So pretty action flop here. Got to assume Matt's going to c-bet, and it's a small one, just 10K.
Yeah, Rami has chips to chase this draw.
Yeah, certainly going to get a call there. And a 5 is going to give Rami the straight and the check mark
When
here.
you bet that top pair, you got to bring the power. Matt picks up a second pair, but it's no help.
Pot at 53,000 here. You know Rami's betting. What do you think, about 30K here?
14.
Yeah, when you hit that draw, you at least want to get something.
Oh, a lot more.
See
Almost
if
a
he can
pot
get
size bet here. 49,000 is the bet.
That's a bet.
He's very soft-spoken. I sat next to Kyle
Nearly
for like
marked.
4 hours.
It's going to be tough for Matt to call with two pair. It's half his stack.
Yeah, it was fun. He doesn't speak very much.
Yeah.
I do think it's amazing that he can yell
Yeah,
across
Matt
the
only has 93,000 here, so yeah, literally going to leave him with about 44,000 if he makes this call.
the craziest thing.
Got top two here, jacks and sevens with second best kicker.
Good kicker, too, yeah.
Should I tell the story? He told me the story. You didn't bust him. No, I didn't bust him, but I whittled him down.
But there's a pair out there. There's a straight out there.
And this is the problem.
An over pair to the jacks could also beat you. There's a lot out there that can beat you.
We see this at the high levels where it's always the raise seems to be a min click, but this is my problem with it, is that Rami's almost got a call with any two from the big blind, so it's hard to put him on a hand here. And you see all these 5, 7, 7, 8. It's all within his range. And as it is, he has the 6-9 offsuit, which we could see beats his two pair. But it's hard to make this fold too. So tough spot here for Matt. We'll see.
Good Lord.
Body language telling me he's looking like
Like he
probably
wants to
leaning
call.
I was thinking the
He
opposite.
wants to call, but he knows he can't.
Exactly.
body
Yeah, he
language
knows
says.
he can't. Yeah.
He's like, I want to call this.
And
As a
he,
two pair, you don't want to get bluffed. But
in fact, does lay it down.
yeah, but you weren't getting bluffed, dude. he had the goods. He turned you.
He claims karma.
And in Florida, jumping in. She always tells me about her food because I have a tendency to skip meals if I'm running behind. But no, I ate today, so I'm good, Ann. That does look delicious, though.
We locked in here for 7 hours, so I hope you ate before.
Yeah,
I made
no,
sure.
big breakfast before I came in today.
Put you on a jack.
Oh, he's stuck by him.
Corey first here under the gun with 66,000. 6-3 though. Probably not going to cut it for him.
I thought you can fold, but you did fold.
This dude was
Mike
also
with
shoving
ace 10 here.
constantly. Wanted to go home. I'm literally just shoving over.
We both had good read on our hands.
Bumps up to 16,000.
I know, I think what you have, you know what I have.
Leave early.
He
too.
did leave. He bagged.
Yeah, he had like a couple $100K, and he's like, all right, good enough. He just
I got 500.
Oh, you bagged the guy?
he bagged, but he didn't play like the last little bit. He just left.
Fold it around that Not much so far to go against that ace-10.
Looking like this will get through. This is why I like the 16K a little bit better personally, because 10K more is a little harder to call here. Although, with Jack-4 off, I don't know if he would even call the 6 additional. But either way, Mike
yeah.
could have.
Yeah, and we're some workhorses bringing you this live stream. 2 shifts.
We'll be here 7
Oh,
hours.
yeah.
This is going
It's
to
the
go
main
longer
event.
than
This
7
is day
hours.
2.
Yeah. As I say, we're playing down to 6 today. So.
Bring your lunch pail today.
Big money on the line, 60-minute blinds. Yes, going to be a long one.
I did. So I had to blind out of that for them.
Chip counts for you guys. Chris still leading this feature table, although Justin not far behind him now, closing the gap.
Bad EV move.
We haven't seen those really sick flips from Chris Moneymaker like we saw in his day 1. He, I mean, he played him well, but every race, every coin flip, he just had it. He
He's
just
still
kept getting
settling in.
there.
You know,
Yeah.
he's still getting fueled
Right,
up. You
it's-
see.
it's
He's got
like-
got the to-go box there.
It's like it's a long day. We're playing down to 6 players. He's going to pace himself.
See a couple pocket pairs here. Justin raising it up to 16,000 with the 7s.
The hockey
Action on
sticks.
Mitesh here with pocket 4s. He will call from the small blind. Now Corey 10K more with King 7 off. He's only got 54,000. He will make the call though.
Within half an hour, it should be like.
And says you just stay near the charger, right?
1.5 hour, I'll get to see that I folded aces by him.
3 players.
3 players this flop.
Oh yeah, and that's just our shift, Ann. Then the night shift comes in.
10-10-8 flop here. Action checks back to Justin, who will c-bet here with the 7s. 2 pair now.
Probably doesn't like the 2 overs to his 7s on the flop, but you still have to c-bet, find out where you are.
And it's going to get through.
It's a good place that he's at.
Takes down that pot now up to 870,000 in chips.
Oh, the 10, I'm checking.
You're lucky I'm eating chicken right now, or I'd be raising money.
Well, you're talking, you got chicken for fucking life over there.
I am trying to take advantage of all the big stacks eating for sure.
Oh, I'm the only one eating.
Keeps
Right?
op-
Yeah,
he
you
keeps opening up a new box every 10 seconds.
That's not a crime. Enjoy.
No, I'm with you. Wish I would have thought that way. Then again, I would have been like 2 hours late.
Do you guys have waitresses or somebody I can order something? Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Just
really
folding
want
around to Rami here. He's got ace-queen off.
to
Raising it up, looks like 15K.
Nicest hand we've seen so far this one.
Here a long time, and bananas is nothing something I've seen up there.
But if you go to like
might be
the
6 weeks old.
Wawa, Cumberland, you can get it. Alright, button is red.
And no contest there from any of the other players. Rami takes down the blinds.
Table talk turning to Wawa.
Kiki, thanks for joining us. Payouts for you guys. Everybody's in the money here on day 2. We got 83,000 up top. Matt's got the list.
83,000 for first. Everybody that made day 2 did get a payout. We've had a couple already. 3 players have been eliminated since we started, with the 55th place paying 1,518. The next ones out, all the way up to 45, or 46, excuse me, are getting paid 1,752.
Yeah, and it's a good day to stay inside and watch some poker. It's been
Yeah.
rainy out here all morning by us.
Yeah, big state, but she says it's like this all the way up to Daytona.
He's gonna knock himself out probably.
Me?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no, this table is as stacked as.
Yeah, the boss
we
just
could
entered the
probably
chat.
create
Everybody
it.
behave.
Let him do both.
What up, Noah? It is quite the lineup.
No, double the word.
Brent and I do bring the entertainment, but later on, guys, for the night shift, we're gonna have Stefymo.
even looking over there, Chris?
I am. Mine are blank right now.
16,000.
Once I'm done with my chicken, they'll start looking better.
Plus, I told her when we were at the table
I think I
upstairs.
saw that in the upswing poker lab where somebody's eating and playing a hand. Should be weird and strong.
Some suited connectors for Matt.
Yeah,
I can't speak for that, Matt, but I like some suited connectors.
Yeah,
They're
10K
good.
more out of the big blind. Problem is he's a little short here, but
And then
5'8", 5'9". Wouldn't say he's short.
fair enough. And he's gonna put the snap call from Ira here. kind of surprised by the snap call.
Yeah, Ira came to play.
87,000 is a short stack, but it's enough to make you think. You'd think with an ace-6.
Nah, he likes his suited ace.
But it is a good call here. He is ahead, and Matt gonna need some help.
Ooh. And that's not helping.
That locks it up for Ira.
Nut flush for Ira.
Flopping a flush draw, turning it.
The extra heart for overkill. You didn't even need it.
So that's going to do it for Matt.
Good fold in. There's king jack, raise jack.
GG's, Matt.
That's very common nowadays.
Yeah, Matt, one of these dangerous players here at this table. Over $8 million in career earnings, I saw. So.
Yeah. So, like many of the next group, his tournament will end with getting a payout of $1,752.
There are like thousands of hours proving that point too.
No, Tyler asks, all the big stacks are at the feature table. No,
a lot of them are, but
they
not all of them.
spread them out. They spread them out. There's some big stacks that I saw on the list that I don't see here at the final table. So they're around. We do have a few though.
I'd say this is a more higher than average probably chip count.
Yeah,
table.
but we had some shorter stacks too.
You did tell me about it when we were at Hard Rock. Yeah. Which one we were playing? Some escalator or something?
Yeah, we had some big stacks. Like the chip leaders of all the flights. Yeah, they're the chip leaders, but aside from Saturday's flight, which Chris Moneymaker was in, it's close. Like the big stack of the flight, and then there'd be a second and a third that are kind of right there.
You need 2 perfect cards to win. 0.4% chance of winning here. He was check raising me there. Yeah, I'd set of fours. He has ace deuce to the bottom pair. He needs either running aces or running deuces to beat me. Running aces.
But it's art. Heads up. That's what art
Well, Craig J says only 250K guarantee.
Or the WSOP main. 230K up top.
Yeah, but that was just the guarantee. The prize pool got up to 411,000, so it's not quite a double what the guarantee was, but substantially more than the posted guarantee.
great pride in busting him.
I'm looking at the trophy.
I don't know if he bagged yesterday.
Yeah, Tyler, I just checked the stacks. I mean, you are right. We had 3 of the top 4 here at this table. So, I mean, coming into day 2, I mean, Chris Moneymaker was number 1, Justin Green number 2, and Rami was number 4. So, all we were missing was Charles Mitchell, who came into day two here in 3rd place in chips. He was the only one missing here. As we say, I mean, even.
Yeah, Joshua says, yeah, we did indeed crush the guarantee.
Yeah. 411,000 for that 250K guarantee.
Yeah, we passed it on. No, not
Saturday.
on Friday. Saturday we
Saturday.
passed on it, and then Sunday
Still
it
got a
was
big
actually
turnout,
a bigger
yeah.
flight than I was expecting. The turnout. The turnout was really great.
He wants to stream to see those things. That's why he doesn't lean forward.
Well, the players are assigned tables randomly,
That's when he has a
and then
problem.
we pick the table. Tyler is
Yeah.
how that goes. And luck of the draw of tables and seats, and then we just take a table and be like, okay, we choose that one.
Fuck me.
Kind of like Pokemon.
Yeah, and I mean,
We choose you.
I think we'd probably lean towards choosing where Moneymaker would be. Seemed to work that way.
A little bit.
Oh, look at this. It's always good when you're short stack.
I was going
at
to
the
say when
table
it's
and
when
you
your name's
see-
on the tournament. I mean, it
Yeah,
does
yeah.
come with benefits,
And I mean, he was on the feature table on Saturday, and here he is on the feature table on Monday. It might not be a coincidence. But Corey here, short stacked, and just limped in with the aces here. See if he's
That
gonna
can be dangerous.
pay for it. It
Yeah.
can be, but he's not going to pay for it.
He's
here on this
dodging it so
flop.
far.
Although checking around on the flop as well. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's getting dicey.
And now he's got a lot of people hooked at least.
Ira's open-ended.
And I were going to bet it, yeah, open-ended.
Yeah, you gave him outs.
And with Corey just having 50K, I mean, he's not going to fold for the 40 more, you'd think. You saw how quickly he snapped with the...
You're only white? You weirdo.
Oh, no, he does fold. It's the fold. Okay.
Aces or kings?
And nails the read.
And
Aces
nailed
or
the read,
kings.
which is kind of surprising with the limp and then check the flop. Are you really putting him on aces?
Yeah, if you put him on
Okay.
that, it's a great
Well,
read.
you see, I mean,
Don't get me
you
wrong.
see the level of skill these guys have there, because I don't think I'd be putting him on aces the way he played that hand. So
What's gonna be awesome is when we win.
Yeah, with the short stack, and you know he does that. I'm like, yeah, he's probably got aces and.
Only
Nova Poker.
Only 40K more though with that stack. I am a little surprised it was an insta fold there.
Nova Poker Australia says cute.
But
Lol.
he only had 4 high to be fair.
Kings, aces, like 1 of 3. We both said queens. He flipped over his hand. He had 8, 9.
Raise 15,000.
We both thought he
Rami under the gun, raising up to 15 here with ace jack off.
Like the straight on the turn.
Yeah, you know, he had 3 8s with a straight draw.
Yeah.
How he played the hand like was.
Aces or queens. We put him on that. You and I both.
Yep.
We both did. Exact hands. Yeah.
Moneymaker on the button with ace
he,
jack
he looks
off
more
as well.
dialed in now. He's all like, okay, I'm warmed up. Now let's play.
He's fueled. Yeah, he's ready to go.
Win last night. So close.
Ira will make the call out of the small blind with king 7 of diamonds, and Justin just 9K more with the suited ace 3 of clubs. 4 ways to flop.
Case ace, watch. No.
Final four.
That would have been an action card, but as it stands, nobody hitting this flop.
You see how hard it is to miss everybody on a flop with 4 players, but when they all pretty much have very similar cards, you'd be surprised how easy it is to miss everybody.
And the turn missing everybody as well. Rami and Moneymaker picking up gut shots here. And two checks around now after the flop. He's not going to let it happen again. Moneymaker going to bet his button here. Looks like 30,000.
He's got the chips, he's got the position, so why not use them?
Yeah, folds back to our original raiser here in Rami, who has the same hand, and he's going to call.
And then he put the chips out there.
Deuce of spades on the river.
That makes it interesting, because now somebody can represent a flush.
Is somebody going to outplay the other here, or
I understand that. Again,
are we going to chop it up?
Misunderstood when you spoke. If you have a 10, you're good.
Rami checks, and Moneymaker will also check. So chop it up.
I don't win.
GG's. Out. I'm out.
Throws out the just kidding needle, not a serious needle.
I mean,
So
he
like,
doesn't
that
win.
doesn't
He
win.
chops, you know.
Right. Then chose the chop.
Not wrong.
It's never a chop.
Yeah, that's why it's a just kidding deal, not a serious one.
Last weekend. No, I wasn't big blind. I wasn't big blind. We good.
No, we chopped.
We chopped. No, I wasn't big blind. If I'm big blind,
Chip
then
counts here. Moneymaker back on top. He and Justin going back and forth a little bit. Justin overtook him with 870 not too long ago, but he's dropped back down to 849. Rami still in third here, 784. Ira
Alfredo.
563. Our short stacks, Mitesh and Corey now.
Yeah, down to 50 players, so we're still in that $1,752 payout.
Card, you're not gonna do
We'll
any
be
better than
there
you did.
until 46
against your hand, I mean, yeah.
before the next jump.
Exactly.
Raise 12.
I'm the one that made the mistake. I'm supposed to win that hand.
Call, yeah, it's a call.
But it's not full raise.
It's not a raise.
If it is a full raise, let's go.
Yeah, so they go by tables until we get down to 3 tables.
Right.
Six,
Well, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, until we get down to 3 tables. Because, yeah, from 45, then we're at 5 tables. That's where it jumps. Then it jumps again at 36 when we get down to 4 tables. Then it jumps again at 27 when we're down to 3. So.
Yeah, Mike, you get the both.
And then we get a jump at 24. So, okay.
They're going to
Problem solved. It doesn't matter. Problem solved.
Sense a little pattern there.
Problem solved. I mean,
They all voted.
Yeah, it's almost like math is a thing.
I can tell you right
Yeah.
now, before he's
Problem
gonna
solved,
tell
Mike
you.
fucked up.
Yeah, he went in before him anyway.
Yeah, we're good.
I forgot.
Unless you just want to stay down here for Mike making mistakes all day. I mean,
Yeah. Maybe just eject
The
them
guy
and we'll
running
split
the
it up.
tournament says it's fine.
and I'm not even involved in the hand, so you know it's okay. If I had a hand, then I'll probably have disqualified you from the tournament.
Yes, Alfredo, we have.
Can I go home with the men? That would be perfect.
You already passed the
anymore,
men.
no.
You already passed the men.
Not to access online, but we have the payout sheet here, so anybody in the chat that has specific questions about the payouts, I mean, it's 2 full pages, so. We do ask you to be a little specific. Top prize,
Discount from somebody who wanted the saddle.
$83,042. Second place is going to be $58,245. Third will pay out $37,465.
Not a bad stretch.
Fourth place, $25,253, and rounding out the top 5, fifth place, $19,412.
I call.
$411,000 overall in the prize pool.
Corey here all in with the ace-high flush draw, and Mike making the call with top pair.
Yeah, he's had a few all-ins.
Action now on Rami, who originally bet 30K here. He's also got top pair with a worse kicker than Mike. And he's also going to make the call, so kind of what you want to see here if you're Corey. I mean, now you want to see a heart.
Exactly. Now you want to hit your draw.
But now you're going to not only double up, but triple up and then some. And
a little extra.
Also
with,
picking up a gut shot here for 7. That queen, not the card he's looking for, though. And that is the card Rami was looking for. The only card he could hit.
Thank you, dealer. The exact right card.
And doesn't bet it, though. Just a check on the river.
Well, the 3 diamonds out there, any jack beats you.
Yeah, the jack is
so,
yeah, Jack's the card.
A little sketchy.
Backdoor diamonds, I'd still bet it, but the jack, that's fair.
I was going to say, I'd check there in that spot.
Yeah.
Just in case. I'm getting slow played.
So that's going to do it for Corey. Rami now, as you see, jumping up to 967,000, taking the chip lead at this feature table.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's going to bounce around a lot today at this table. So all 3 players, very solid.
Can I pull it after bogey 30 and can't?
The 2 lower stacks of the table, Mitesh and Zen.
Yeah. Learning from
You got to wonder, like, what do we do against these guys? I mean, help us out, dealer. Give us some cards.
Well, Zen's, this might be his moment. And Mike here going to start us off under the gun with ace, queen of spades. Zen right behind him with jacks. Let's see how this one goes.
I know you did, so that's my fault then.
No, I mean, one player is all in. How can you bet? He was all in.
Raise 28.
And this is a big raise under the gun here.
Big
Blind's at
raise.
3-6. He's going to 28, and now Zen.
A skosh over 4x.
Yeah, and now Zen with jacks right behind him. I mean, Zen doing anything here screams strength with a raise that big.
Just calling would scream strength.
I gotta think he's coming over the top here. And he's coming over the top with everything he's got.
Enough
all
of these shenanigans.
170,000 all in.
170.
Damn, Chris, we are
170.
I can't see hands like queen 3 and jack 5 calling.
Yeah, let's bust and go there.
Probably getting
Now
out of the
when it
way.
gets back to Mike here, it's going to be an additional
Yeah, honestly, if I was sitting up there, I could definitely do
142.
Exactly why I didn't want to be at this table, because I'm going to be put in positions I don't want to be.
And he's got 272. He just lost a kind of big pot.
Mike giving the Macho Man speech.
And this is again
in a situation I don't want to be in.
Well, this is I mean, it's the second worst position here behind you, and you made a huge 4x raise. Almost.
Yeah.
And I mean, it
got
just
shoved
screams
on
strength.
top
I mean,
of it,
you can't feel like this is as we see the cards. This is as good of a spot as he could be in. I mean, Zen's never doing this with ace jack. He's never doing it with ace 10.
No.
I mean, 10s or jacks is probably the worst he's doing this with. But he is going to make the call.
And it's a race. 2 overs, pocket pair.
And there's our ceiling. With you see our nice lights.
A fine, detailed ceiling.
There we go. The jack's still ahead.
Dodging all the overs thus far. River card.
Four
It's a
of
boat.
Spades, and that's going to give Zen the double up to 355,000.
4 is full of jacks.
Mike taking 2 big hits in back-to-back hands now, dropping down to 130K.
Not hitting those draws. You're going to have a bad time. And where's all this carnage? We've seen 1 elimination. We're already down to 48 players. So what kind of knockouts are going on upstairs? Still 1,752 the payouts.
Well, we expect it to go kind of quick in a way. I mean, we got 60-minute blinds with huge payouts, so I wouldn't say quick, but at the same time, as you see, the payouts are not that big of a difference with tables at a time here for these early moments.
And in Florida says Chris would have made it. I'm like, I see she watched the show the other night during his flight. He won like 7 of those flips in a row. I mean, it's one thing to win a flip, and he had the chips, so he could afford to gamble those. But he just hit one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. And I was like, this He is. That is some run good right there, man. And then finally the streak snapped, and then he slowed down. He's all like, okay, I went on the nice flip run. Now it's time to slow down.
Hey, got to know when to take the foot off the gas.
I saw something similar to that at the World Series when they used to play.
Mike
Yeah,
now our
it's
short
great to
stack.
play the rush, but you got to know, like, hey, man, when it's over.
That side action was about $7,000. Guy got knocked out and walked out with the money.
They say in cash you got to know when to get up. Well, in tournament you don't have that
Yeah,
that option.
You can't,
got to know when to just
get up except for.
Well, the single. I think it's that. Yeah.
It was a satellite. Yeah. So it was down to
Nothing
like,
sensitive. I got you.
And when they figured it out, he couldn't have been more than 300 yards away. And they couldn't find him.
Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom.
And it's hockey sticks. Holding so far.
The guy did it. It was daily. They had the 215 daily. Paid like 70K to first or whatever.
Yeah, I'm spoiled by that, by the way. I'm like leaning in. I'm like, the small screen.
Yeah.
Small. Get the big screen back on, quick.
Oh, me too. I don't even look at that thing.
And it says the glasses came on. I'm like, yeah, that's always a sign. I mean, I guess it is. Or a lot of players. I mean, I need my glasses to see, so they're always on. From the first hand when I play. But only because I like to be able to see the cards.
He goes, can I get security, please? Yeah, security, escort him out.
Yeah, you can't enforce it, right?
WSOP, where was that?
They don't enforce
WSOP.
that.
Yeah, they can't enforce it.
Yeah, they don't enforce jobs, so.
Isn't it like illegal for them to do? There's a law against it or some gaming commission thing or something? I don't know. That's
Usually
sick.
just put you in a room and make you do it.
Actually, Rami here with Ace Queen off. Bumps up to 12K.
It wasn't during the five.
Or no, 15K. I'm sorry. 12K now to Mike with King Queen off.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Absolutely. The tested says no chance. Context, please. No chance of what?
I'm all in.
Look, all in.
And
And here
Mike
comes Mike.
all in with the King Queen here for 118. Back to Rami now.
With Ace Queen. Has him dominated. No chance to know it, though.
Needs a count. It's 103,000 more as we can see.
He's got chips, yes, but still, that's a chunk. An extra 103 for Ace Queen offsuit.
It's 15-minute break. Break won't be for another 30. Is it 60-minute levels?
No, I thought we're
118.
We're going to be here
Day
all
2
day.
is 40, and then it goes to 60 for.
It says we're going to be here all day. Yes.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you are.
I've never had
Smart Money says a good chunk of the night, too.
I don't know. That's someone else.
And they're hoping they come back tomorrow.
Exactly.
The whole point
It's all
is
like,
for me to be a player and not be involved.
that's the thing. I'm like, oh, it's going to take that long? I'm like, yeah, but you want to be
You
here
hope
that
it- you
long.
hope it lasts that
Right,
long.
Exactly. If not, it means you're out. And
And Rami is going to make the call here. And he's in a great spot.
fantastic.
Why, you gave him a nice hand.
He didn't like his spot too much, judging by that before he called, but now getting a look at it, he kind of likes it.
789 on the flop. Deuce, so it's going to be a king and a king only for Mike.
And that's not a king.
And an ace is not needed for Rami, but he'll take it. And that's bringing him as our first player here up over the million mark. 1.09 million now for Rami. That's going to eliminate Mike.
You have to do the pinky. 1 million units.
That's a lot of units. I got that reference, by the way. It's one of the few I get.
I
but
know.
yeah,
I always
that one I know.
forget. No movie jokes with
No,
Brent,
I
'cause
got
he never
that one.
gets it, but that
I've
one.
seen
yeah,
that one.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's good.
Well, Austin Powers. I got that one.
I don't play many
I forget the little bald guy's name, but it's that guy.
Dr. Eber.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Small stacks out there right now, right?
Yeah.
Before that, I lived like all over from mid-90s, like 30 years. All over the country. Consulting, IT consulting.
Oh, okay.
Any CTK.
Just try to make it the toughest.
Yeah, you punished us enough. We need some small things.
Rami, you don't go to Vegas?
Not much, like,
You don't go to the World Series?
He will if he wins this main event. He
Table-
just said he doesn't go to
Yeah.
Vegas. I'm like, I think you will if you win this and win that travel package that comes with our main event.
It's funny, we got Noah here talking to Chris. Here in this hand, and Justin mentioned bring us some smaller stacks here. You've punished us enough with this stacked feature table we created for you guys. So.
That's a lot of outs.
Yeah, he's got every diamond. He's got any 10. He's got any 6. Didn't pick up any more outs though with that turn card.
That the whole too many outs thing.
Check. So. It's not
And
too
there's
many
a
though.
diamond, yeah,
It's that ace of diamonds.
That's 18,000. Yeah. But this year,
A little come hither bet from Zenkai.
It looks like it's going to get the desired
Yeah, a
outcome.
little value bet. It's like I hit my flush, so pay me please.
Yeah,
ace.
Moneymaker hitting
tough
top
card for
pair,
Chris
yeah.
Moneymaker and ribbering that ace. But
Yeah, it's like, why not a king of diamonds or something?
yeah, then you could fold that value bet.
And any other diamond is my point.
Literally any
Yeah.
diamond. Just don't give me the top pair, dude.
As we see chip counts here, Moneymaker now dropping to 3rd place, but still with 823,000.
He's like right there.
Yeah, him and Justin, as I say, have gone back and forth. But Rami has separated himself a little bit, not too much, 1.094 million now. And the drop off after Moneymaker and Justin goes to Ira with 563. Then another little drop off to Zen with 379. And Mitesh with 144 is our short stack.
Well, Zen was down to about 180 not too long ago.
And as we see here with 47 players remaining, we're just a couple players away from going down to 45. And actually, we see a new player coming in. We might already be there. We'll see.
people were thinking, they were saying,
If we get another one, we know we're at 45.
like close to 11, 12 players. He knocked out to 11, 12. He did. They got done very fast there. He got done quick. Yeah. 2 players. No, and this flight is never supposed to end at 11:30 otherwise. There's an exception.
Rami, another ace-queen. I feel like he's had that hand a few times now.
Saying the flight shouldn't have landed at 11:30 the other night. Well, I was here dealing in that flight and chaos.
A flight ended at 11:30?
Yeah.
Wow.
I personally eliminated 4 players in like a 10-minute stretch. It was
But
nuts.
I
It was
think-
carnage.
Yeah, I know the Thursday one, which was our lowest turnout, ended at 2 a.m., I heard.
Yeah,
But,
that
but
one
I
ran.
feel like
the
that's
smallest field went the longest.
But I think that
was
makes
nuts.
sense because you're playing down to less players.
Yeah.
So in a
You
way,
gotta
that
get
kind of
down
makes
to it.
sense. Yeah, you're only playing down to 12.5%. So if you're only playing down to, what, 15 players, that's a big difference than playing down to 6 or whatever it was.
I got pushed in that flight. And the rest of the table that survived were like, thank God. He was slaughtering us. Get him out of here. I never want to see him again.
Well, hey, you know,
Go back
I mean,
to the
I
stream.
mean, if you're killing people, that means somebody's collecting all those chips. So
Right.
some people had to like you. I
Yeah,
mean,
there was 2 players there.
There you go.
Had giant. They're
like, no, don't
they're
go,
like,
buddy.
Don't leave. Stay
Come on.
forever.
Just say that's a good thing. At least everybody can't hate you, you know.
Right.
Unless when they balance tables, they take all those big stacks away.
Mitesh folding those pocket deuces. Something I always find personally satisfying.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
Stefymo
offensive.
loves that hand, and I'm like,
Wow.
it's such a bad hand. Prudent players fold it, especially under the gun.
No, if we see a flop here after you just said that,
I know.
I would
a
bet
deuce
there's
is
going to be a deuce.
absolutely coming, because it usually does when I say that.
Blood in the system.
Moneymaker here raising his button with King 9, Kennel Club hand, 17K. We see Justin making the call from the small, or I'm sorry, Ira making the call from the small blind with 8-7 of diamonds, and Justin going to fold the ace-3 off from the big. So heads up here. We know a deuce is coming. What are the other 2 cards going to be?
No, I love
Deuce,
playing
deuce,
with
king.
We did this for you.
No deuce. 6, 6, 8. And that's going to give Ira 2 pair. He's going to check over to Chris, who will see bet 15K.
The top pair.
And a check raise
Flop.
move here from Ira.
The check raise.
And that'll end this hand.
Damn. That was probably good.
Gonna have some fun.
Hello, hello.
Got Claudio in the box now.
Yeah, I heard before I even started there was a bunch of chips here.
A gentleman of sophistication, Mr. Claudio.
Full house when they turn.
Used to bring in a whole picnic basket for his lunch, and he's like, and he would describe the things he has for his lunch, and I can't even pronounce half of them. And I'm like, bougie. I just got.
It's just exaggerating. Usually it's just Chobani yogurt. And
I got a
raspberries.
I got a sandwich from like the store down the street.
Yeah.
But he's got the whole the picnic basket.
It looks like blinds have gone up now. 4-8-8.
Yep. 476. Thanks, bro. 476.
You double up there? Yeah, me. For you? Oh man.
And as we see a full table here, that means we are down to 5 tables. 45 players remaining.
Which means the payouts also jump.
Raise 18,000.
The payouts until the next table's worth, the next 9 players eliminated, will receive $1,999.
Okay, this one's not me. Didn't even touch anything.
20 minutes like last night. 20-minute levels like last night. 186. That was the best.
Yeah.
18. Bet 33,000. I call 33,000.
Yeah. You know, but to be fair,
2 players, check it out.
right? Yeah.
Check.
Yeah. That's what we were saying too, guys. Looks like the touchy little cord we had, we finally got to be in the right position where it's not blinking. Sorry about that. We are back.
75,000.
Yeah, it is very extremely
Touchy. sensitive.
not
That's the word.
intentional.
They screw you, you screw them. At least once.
If you can see us right now, we're like sitting like 2 feet back from the table.
I'm
scared to even touch it. Like, it's good now. Leave it alone. Don't touch it.
There we go. Although I do,
You got like a makeshift cot going on.
I do affirm that one was not me. That was over there.
She went to try to cash it.
It was out of our control.
We're all going to walk out here with
Actually, we see,
Nothing here to make a cot with. Kind of jealous.
Those drug dealers take them too?
See Rami here with a flush draw, Jack High, and Roberto also just with Jack High, but a better Jack High. And he's got 75,000 with this.
I was going to say this on stream.
Asham says we raving now. Oh, well, it's not that kind of party, buddy.
Be right back, seizure.
We'll know anyway in 30 minutes. You know there's no secrets.
I'm digging that sweater.
Roberto, we saw him firsthand, I believe, opening up with Jack 10 off now, making a big bet again with Jack 10.
We'll find out.
He's been active here. Start his time at our feature table, and this time he's picking up a nice pie.
I put him on queens.
There's zero chance that was 30 minutes. Claudio's only been in there for like 7 minutes. Are we really changing dealers?
Yeah, maybe we just weren't paying attention to the dealer. Yeah, I noticed him.
No, that was a very quick 30 minutes, dude.
They said, get him out of here, get him out of here.
I think it was Jack 4 off, based on the patch.
No, I had Jack of diamonds.
I haven't reached that module yet.
Yeah. I do last longer bets with other patches. I'm not sponsored anymore, but I used to bet my patch versus their patch. And I got one of the jackets. That's a lot of fun. You should do that. Carry an extra one with you. Yeah, like a last longer bet, my patch versus yours, and just get a little collection. It's like a
Okay, maybe I was too busy fixing the glitching. Then maybe it was a half hour.
Yeah. Let's say we're focused on the players. I just all of a sudden noticed back
I just
to
felt like
Claudio's
because
head. I was like, oh,
right.
look,
I
Claudio
remember joking around about the picnic basket, and
to be fair, I didn't say he
you know,
just got there.
right.
You know?
He comes in and with
This
his
is the
picnic.
first time I noticed him.
Right. He comes in with his picnic basket, and I'm like, dude, watch out. Yogi and Boo Boo will be after that thing.
Yeah. But you never know, because sometimes he brings in that little, I don't know if it's real or not, but that Louis Vuitton bag too, you know. Could be a bootleg, I don't know.
Yeah, too much
3 players.
That's what he said. We're listening.
All right, to the flop.
Great flop for 9s.
A little bitty baby flop.
Justin with those 9s.
Well, I mean, the diamonds might give you a little bit of pause, but that's the kind of flop you want to see with 9s.
Yeah.
Just be like, no more diamonds, though.
You gotta fire a seatbelt with that flop.
Exactly.
Rami, you're gonna fold, and Mitesh certainly doesn't have a stack to chase a gut shot. Not that he would, anyways. Justin picks up a few more chips there.
And the stream is, Ryan?
It started about 20 minutes ago. I mean, it caught up to us 20 minutes ago.
They'll know all
Started-
this.
No, we never catch up to you. That's the thing about a delay. We're half an hour behind you forever.
I think I'll do a patch if he doesn't like what he sees. Send those things back.
I'm just a student.
Yeah.
So
Joshua says, my money's on Justin.
Free coaching for a patch is a pretty good deal. If that's
Not a bad bet.
Solid choice.
You pay for the coaching and the patch?
yeah, I pay him for the patches. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
16,000.
Error here makes it 16,000. Jack 10 off suit, and look at Mitesh here in the. Well, first we're gonna get to Rami here with pocket 6s.
Sometimes strange to
Position, chip lead.
And if he just
Pocket
calls,
pair.
I would expect Mitesh might come over the top here, and he's gonna do that quickly.
With all his power, he comes in.
Different environment.
Be a little harder to do if Rami chose the 3-bet there, which
You're talking about like those smaller tournaments where people are.
no, like
he obviously did not. So
Chuck folding one of
not
Rami's
surprised
outs.
at all from this shove. Ira obviously not calling with Jack 10 off suit, but Rami now asking for a count. It's going to be 104,000 more, about the same amount more we saw him make the call against Mike with.
20,000.
whole day I thought
Which was a borderline call. This would also be
You're a coach there?
could go either way. And now he's got even more chips than he had before, so I'm almost going to assume he's going to make this call, but we'll see.
but Ryan.
But yeah, as he says 10s there, he's got to worry about an overpair. But there's the call.
Well, he read pair.
And he's gonna-
I mean, not the right pair, but
Yeah, he probably not putting him on 5s or lower, so this is about as good of a spot as you could ask to be in if you're making the call. So
one of his
Yeah,
outs is
just-
gone, but he doesn't have to hit. He's just got to dodge clubs, aces, and queens.
and
he does not.
do that. So gonna need some running cards or that last 6.
I saw this for 7 hours on Saturday. Yank River.
There's one of those running cards. All he needs is a 5
Five or a
now.
6
Although unfortunately 2
Yeah.
of those 5s are folded, so this is a 3-outer here going to the river.
One out to 3.
And
Yep.
Deuce not going to do it. So there's the double up for Mitesh, bringing him up to 272,000. Rami now down to 880,000, but
Well, it was a coin flip, and well,
The reverse was never all in.
can't win them all.
yeah. Sometimes you call heads and it comes up tails.
You actually just lost value for not going all in.
Tammy says, "I'm here. We're glad you're here, Tammy. And while you're here, as well as everybody else, hit that like, follow, subscribe, as well as the notification bell.
We call it Indian versus Indian.
That way you'll know the instant we go live. You could tune in to all of the action here at the Action Palace on our live stream.
Good one. You're nice too, Ira?
No.
Joshua says it's a coin flip, but he is aggressive. He didn't hit all the flips yesterday. He missed one.
What did he shoot, like 7 for 8 then? Maybe even better?
Yeah, it was like 7 in a row. Then the 8th one, he didn't.
7 for 8, there we go.
Right.
Something like that anyways. Zen with an early raise here with an ace-jack off.
Good spot there.
Looks like a min raise, looks like 16 to me.
14 bigs, had to call it off.
Yeah.
Raise.
Where you were.
And it's going to get 3-bet from the big blind.
3,000.
Tom with an ace-jack, same hand. Makes it, I want to say 32,000, did I hear? So that's not a min raise, but effectively close enough. And Zen going to make the call, so 36,000 was the raise.
And that's it for that hand. It's a chop. Unless
Yeah,
somebody can bet somebody else out of it.
It's going to be hard for Zen to continue here,
Yeah.
I feel like. Getting 3-bet, and now a big bet on the flop with just ace-jack, yeah. Didn't feel like we were going to be splitting that one
Yeah,
up.
whoever bets first wins.
Small blind, big blind, please.
That's why I said unless somebody bets them out.
Zen under the gun now with ace-10. Makes it 16 again. Justin with king-jack will make the call. Rami now with 9-6 off.
Nice. Nice.
And Rami asking how much Zen's got here. And he's coming over the top with the 9 high here, 63,000.
Rebel Poker joining the chats. All right, KJ against 9-6. No, just the 9-6. Justin, let's go with the King Jack.
So Rami with a good time to make that move there with what we're showing as just a 9-6 offsuit. Picking up the blinds and antes as well as 32,000 additional from Zen and Justin. And yeah, Rebel, if you're eyeing this feature table, it's a good one.
Thank you.
Raise. 23,000.
69 views. I wonder if Rami saw that. And I mean, 69 views, looking down at 6-9. That's the perfect time to make a raise then.
That ain't like that. I had a fuck GTO. I like
Must have sensed it. Looking down at 5s now. But Ira here raising the 23,000 just ahead of him with Queen Jack off suit. So Rami gonna let go of the 5s. And it's gonna fold around here to Zen with an ace-8 of diamonds in the big blind, just 15,000 more.
Rami is indeed a beast. Says Desi from Karachi.
And Zen makes the call. Heads up here between Ira and Zen. Ace-5. Good flop here from Zen.
And gets Ira to bet into him.
Yeah, but only 8,000 into a 58,000 pot here, so Zen will make
Zen
the
just
call.
calls. He's like, hey, buddy, if you want to drive, here's the keys.
I feel like this goes check. No, it's a much bigger bet now from Ira. 25,000.
And just flats. I love that. It's not time for the power yet.
King of spades on the river.
Damn, I folded pocket 5s.
Check, check
Ah,
on the
check,
river.
check,
So
okay.
Zen will take it down.
Yeah, 23,000 raise.
Zen no doubt looking for one last bet on the river and then bring the raise.
I know I flop full house, I swear. You had like such a big raise there, 23,000. I'm like, let's fold. Come on.
I'll admit it, I missed.
Fours folding, fives folding, threes folding. So sick.
Yesterday I folded 8s against 3 all-ins. Everybody's mind was blown. Like, that's a different kind of table.
If he had ace king, we're done.
Yeah.
He got there, if you think about it. Like, give him like 600K almost. Yeah. That's going down. But I flop a full house for real.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, it's like, it's raised like 23K. You fold 4s, I fold 5s, you fold 3s.
Action here on Chuck, one of our new players. First
I said Mandy raise.
Didn't work out. 18,000.
here to our feature table. He's going to raise it up to 18,000 with an ace-10 off.
Alright, I'm not gonna bluff it.
I mean, I don't know if I call that nitty, Asham. I mean, it depends on what kind of
big
bet.
raise, right? I think
Yeah.
it was 24,000, 3x.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
position. Yeah, I wouldn't really. Not
It depends on
surprised
your
by it.
position. How big is the raise? You know, is it just you and the other player? Who else is in the pot? You know, there's lots to consider.
No.
He's gonna destroy Pittsburgh.
I'm just going to start wearing this hat on final tables to make the Jets win it something, maybe.
Pittsburgh's waiting on his decision.
He's not going to.
25,000.
I don't think so. I think he's done. I think Pittsburgh is done.
Yeah, and if you do fold 5s in that spot, you're only going to remember it if you spike a 5. You know, pretty much any other flop, you're like, good fold.
Some sort of negotiating tactic or something. They're talking to somebody else. Like, but we have Rogers. Why would we give you this much? And then
He just got married or something.
yeah, something like that. I think it's stupid that they didn't give him 1 more year. Like, he played 1 year.
No, the 5 only comes when you fold it. Like if you call, the flop's like ace, ace, 10.
I mean, third, fourth round.
You have the best defense in the NFL.
Jack here on the turn, giving Roberto top pair, top kicker. Chris did lead after that flop, but not anymore. And Chris grabbing a good chunk of chips here. Pot at 116,000. Looks like 50,000's the bet. 55.
You guys had a good couple of years.
Yeah, last round he just bet that trying to get him to go away. but
45.
He now he
Third
really
time's
wants
the
him to
charm.
go away, but
I don't think
Chris isn't going
Roberto's
to.
going anywhere, yeah.
Or, yeah, Roberto's not anymore.
They just hit on a lot of draft picks.
Looks like just a call here from Roberto. It's going to bring the pot up to 206,000 coming to this river card.
9 or 6 on the river, and that's not it.
Not the card Roberto probably wants to see, but it is a good card. We got 4, 5, 6, 7 now on the board. Checks to Roberto. I would not expect a bet here, but let's see. This feels like a hand you're only probably going to get called with a hand that beats
Any
you.
8
Yeah,
hearts beats you. It's all like,
exactly.
just check back.
Dangerous bet there.
If he's
you
got
choose
it,
to.
he's got it, but he doesn't have it.
So nice pot here for Roberto. Over 200,000 that his way. And he's building quite a stack over there as well.
Always have to suck out on with the best hand.
On the turn, I know, bro. I tried to. I didn't say him, Roberto won. I said Jaka won.
I understand.
Now you gave him a
Yeah,
hint.
Yeah, that's such a little thing. I mean, to me, obviously, I don't play as much as these players here that find themselves at feature tables of big tournaments like this. But he said with the suck out, I'm like, does it? I mean, it's always annoying,
He folded, then got
but I personally have never found the difference between getting sucked out on the turn versus the river. It's still a suck out. But I don't know. They seem to take those river suck outs like personally.
It hurts a little
you
bit
know?
more on the river. You're ahead for longer, you know?
Yeah, I can kind of see that logic. I mean, I just can't get past the part where I was ahead and then I lost. I'm like, I don't really care where it comes, where I fell behind.
Heads up this flop here, Mitesh and Zen, ace-6 diamonds against 5s. We just said
yeah, it's situational. I mean,
Asham, you just said 5s are always coming. I mean, I guess we got 2 more cards to come.
Except when you play them. And they are still ahead.
They are ahead here, that's true.
But
but so far they're not coming.
I mean, I do like 5s a lot better heads up than I do with 5 players to the flop.
And best hand's going to fold here, but yeah, tough to call with 5s. Only 2 overs as it stands, but easy to put him on a king or a 10. Well within his range. So Mitesh picking up some chips. He's been short most of the time here on our feature table, so doing a good job hanging around and just be stacking up a little bit more.
Call it down and we'll see, as Sham says. He likes them 5s.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. He didn't say they were coming on the flop. Could have came 5-5.
Yeah, it could. Running 5s. It could happen.
Good.
I've seen a lot more improbable.
If I didn't hit the jack, I was so now I'm not.
Rami under the gun here with King Queen. Makes it 17,000. That bet is getting all the way through. So blinds at 488. That's 20,000 additional for Rami. I'll open our stream to make sure.
Yeah, especially tournaments.
For anybody who can do it, it doesn't need that, but they have to get it started. I didn't know how to fold my button to learn the pattern.
I taught my kids the magic power of professional poker players. That's your trick.
How old are your kids?
17 and a 13-year-old.
I got a 9-year-old.
Yeah?
He watches me. I have a coach. He watches me. And out of the blue, I don't teach him. Oh, he's 9 years old.
Yeah.
It's like, Dad, that's a ball. Dad, that's a ball. Listen to this. So that.
Telling stories. His 9-year-old is telling him how to play. That's awesome.
Dad, the only
I
hand
love
that
that.
beat you is a ace king and ace queen. I'm like, it's 9-year-old kids. I never taught him
What was the football team? That was the Jets, right? Where the kid was like,
Yeah.
giving the,
I mean, hey, if they show interest in poker, I mean, they're going to go play. I mean, whether you think they're too young to learn.
Don't even want to, like, not just here.
Like, I taught my nephew how to play blackjack when he was like 10.
They pick stuff up. They just pick stuff up. Just watch it.
My 13-year-old son went to go play with friends, so I was like, "Do you want some pointers, some tips?" He's like, "No, Dad, I'm good." I'm like,
What would you know, Rick?
he goes and he plays with his friends, and he beats him out of $7, and he comes home, he's all, happy, whatever. I said, "All right, so we get out cards and chips." I said, "Let's play heads up. Let's see what you got." And we set up 2 30 big blind stacks, and he sucks out on me and beats me the first round.
Oh no.
So,
And then you taught him you have to do at least 3.
I said, "You sit in your seat. We're doing this again."
Yep.
He beats me the second time.
All right, Rami
And
flop
now
at the
my
top
wife's
pair
over
on
here
that one.
laughing her ass off at this point. And my son's like, all proud. We play 4 times. He beats me all 4 times.
What?
Now, granted, I'm getting an ace king versus ace deuce. He's hitting a deuce, or I've got kings. He's got
That's
5,
the thing
7,
about poker, you know.
7, like,
Certainly skill-based, but
pretty damn well.
Sometimes you just run good.
anybody can beat anybody,
Yeah.
you know.
Because I was so nervous to lose to him again. When your wife's over there just
Where does he
laughing.
live now?
She's videotaping. She's probably videotaping it.
He moved after the pool house after that and pays rent.
Bro, you should wait till he
Oh,
Well, he said raise it.
No, but you can adjust the raise amount.
75,000.
Sadly, the
Yeah,
next
Rami
poker
right
tournament I went
there,
out to,
Justin
I
folding a
didn't
little
get rid of
early.
it.
Got to wait for
My son, my 13-year-old smart ass
Mitesh
son,
to
looks at me
actually
with pointers.
pick the amount and put it in before you fold.
He is my kid.
Mitesh gonna pick,
where his pointers are.
looks like 75, I think I heard. Yeah, 75,000, so 51 more to call here for Rami with top pair.
That was on a monthly basis. So.
He's got the better hand.
I mean, there's not too much out there that threatens his hand, but it's a bit of a head scratcher, that raise. Like 24 to 75.
Yeah,
after checking the flop, really? You got pocket nines?
As we look back through the hand, Matesh here under the gun raised to 18K. But the check on the flop is the weird part. But yeah, coming over the top.
It's a confusing raise.
Yeah, and he's going to show the Jack-10.
Joshua asks, is there any way we can get a 4-colored deck?
I've heard that before. I don't. I mean, I'm not the one who makes those decisions.
Yeah,
Neither
I've
of us are.
heard nothing
but
about that.
I don't think it's in the plans right now.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I don't want to say it's not going to ever happen because I also don't know that.
Sorry? 30 stack on your Sorry to take 4,000 from you.
Yeah, I have heard that before.
Yeah. If we can get that. Well, I don't think he means for the cards.
No,
just for the graphics. Yeah, that.
I mean, we get the updates from the graphics, whatever it is, the software company. So, I mean, if that's something they choose to do, I guess, or make it an option.
Yeah, it's not something like we can do with the system as it is that we have. We'll add that to our notebook, and we'll get that to Josh. Say, hey, is this a thing? Is this a thing that could happen?
Zen bumped it up to 16K with Jack 9 of spades. Just now with Ace Jack on the button. 3 bets at the 45.
First one is 16. Is it 16?
Yes.
Blind's getting out of the way. Action back to Zen now. It's going to be an additional 29. Choosing to concede the 16K, and Justin.
Small blind, big blind, please.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Picks up that pot.
One of us is right. I think nines. Yeah, I put it on nines and nines only.
Yeah, the knockouts seem to have slowed a bit for now. Not uncommon for a tournament like this.
We,
yeah,
went to 45.
Yeah, we went from 55 to. And right as I say that, we lose a player. It's down to 43. But yeah, we were on a pretty healthy click, like a 2.5, 3 hour pace for the whole day 2, and like, well, that's not gonna last.
As we say, big prize pool plus 60-minute blind levels.
Some of the shorter stacks that just barely held on from day 1. As the blinds go up, you know, they get blinded out, forced out.
Raise 45,000.
Zen keeps getting 3-bet here. 16K, he makes it with King Jack off, and now it's Moneymaker coming over the top with 8-6 of clubs to 45,000.
I respect you, Sean, but that's way too much math at this time of day for me. Look at that. That's like an algebraic equation right there. It's cool that you like 5s. I mean, we're not knocking it.
Oh, I just noticed the West Virginia polo. All right, I like Chuck. He's my
he's your guy?
He's my guy.
All right.
I got the West Virginia hoodie on in the booth right now, so I'm pulling for Chuck. That's how you get me to root for you. Whoa, what is this one? The orange screen is a new one for me, guys.
Yeah, I've legit not seen this before. Doodle says you could tell them the software. Well, that's the thing. We're always getting updates to the software. We're saying it doesn't support it right now. We're not saying it's not ever gonna. And it's something we'll look into.
All in.
Yeah, we're always getting new stuff from them guys. Coming over the top of Moneymaker now. This is a 4-bet all in. Looks like we're showing 169 more thousand back to Chris, and if he's got 8-6 of clubs, this is just posturing. He's never making this call.
He's never calling ever.
No, not with 8-6.
No, no. I'd be very, very surprised. This is an all in if he has like 35K.
Yeah.
Or is yeah, not 214.
Switch to a Moneymaker sweatshirt if you give me a bag.
Small blind, big blind.
Chip counts for you guys. Robbie still in the lead, not over $1 million anymore, but 898,000. Justin in second with 876. Chris taking a little bit of a hit, but still in third, 681. Roberto 673. Ira 485. Mitesh up to 358. Zen at 315. Chuck at 287 after that pot, and Tom is now the short stack at 246. And now Chris with Ace King himself.
Then folding, he's all like, haha, can't 3-bet me if I fold.
Chris choosing to min raise with the Ace King to 16K.
Rami was a pretty wide range, says, not this time.
So Mitesh and Tom going to make the calls here. 3 players to the flop. Ace King, Ace Jack, and King Queen. Good flop for Moneymaker here. Top pair, top kicker.
The Snap God says, can you guys give my dad, Rick Sorali, a shout out, please? Sure, no problem. I assume he's in the tournament. Good luck out there, Rick. We haven't seen him on the feature table, but probably out there somewhere. And in Florida made me a little nervous there. It said thumbs for the room, and the emoji takes a little while to load. I'm like, it's like in Gladiators. Is it gonna be thumbs up or thumbs down? What's it gonna be, Ann? Thumbs up. We live.
So Chris checking this flop is interesting, and Mitesh takes the bet from the button with the King Queen. Chris just calling.
At what stage do we get a color? What level do we get a color?
And Mitesh here.
Slow
Chris
play.
has baited him in here.
Yeah,
with
sneaky good.
Checking that flop, and look at this. This is a big bet coming, 75,000 from Mitesh. It'll be interesting if Chris comes over the top here. I would assume he will.
Yeah, I mean, a flat might give away the game that he outflopped him.
I assume this has come over the top time, but hey.
And in Florida says, where's Mike? Oh, Mike ran into like really
Mike
bad
imploded
back-to-back
quickly. I think it was back
run
to
outs.
back almost.
Yeah.
3 out of 4 hands.
And yeah, he was knocked out in, I believe, 47th.
I was really surprised he made that call with Ace Queen. I mean, it ended up being a good position for him. It was a flip. It wasn't terrible, but that one surprised me. But yeah, he lost that, and he lost the other 2 as well, and he was out quickly. And Chris just flatting the 75K. Pot now at 260,000. He's got the check mark with top pair, top kicker.
Well, now there's a straight
and
out there.
There's 242,000 remaining.
120,000.
And he's going to bet now 120, and this is going to flip the script here on Mitesh now.
Kind of went with all that flatting. I'm like, did he really just suck out on me with that 5
and it's
for
a
the
call,
straight? Or
so
right.
Ace King is going to be good here.
I said, or did he outflop me from the beginning? Well, it's B.
We were going to check the river, so couldn't allow that to happen.
And Moneymaker.
What's that? I was thinking
with the little Tiger Woods
getting
fist
more
pump.
money there, yeah,
right.
as he says. Couldn't check that river because he knew Mitesh would check it back. Well played there, and he's going to retake the chip lead now at this table, up to over 900,000.
Yeah, that's why he's got his name on the tour.
I kind of thought he was going to come over the top after that 75K on the turn, but look at that, he gets more, gets his value by flatting and betting 120 on the river. Well played. Me, Ian, I've never called it a parking lot hand, but I have heard that called that a lot.
Can I make a slight confession? Even though I've been dealing for 17 years and playing for about 6 more before that, I legit only heard of that being the parking lot hand like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I forget who says it a lot.
It's like new to me, and I'm like, damn, where have I been? I'm like out of touch because I only recently learned of it.
So yeah, Chris now up to 945,000.
Did stretch it for
Anyway, you're out of the hand.
just the heads up.
Yeah, thanks. But when you're in the hand, you're not stretching. That's a good part.
Just the side like
out of the hand is okay. Doesn't matter much. As long as he doesn't
I
see.
raise.
That's what I said. As long as he's not
Blind
seeing
versus
it,
blind here. We got Tom limping in and Roberto with an ace-7. That's not going to be checked back to Tom.
No.
25.
It's going to be bumped up to 25,000.
Sitting over there. Yeah, literally looking at his cards like this.
On Chris's right, as he sits, that would be Zen in seat 3.
Yeah, Zen Kai
Yeah,
in
he's
seat
a
3.
local pro here.
Yep.
Plays somewhat. I wouldn't say he's a regular, but plays pretty often in our,
Yeah,
in our
seen
big
him around.
Omaha games.
Right, in the bigger games, and we see him on the stream.
Yep.
Adam says, how late do you think day 2 goes until today? I think he's looking for an over-under.
Late.
Late?
Late. As I say, we're here till 7. There's no way we're getting out early.
No.
That we know.
No, that was never happening.
I'll say 2 a.m., I guess. It's just a blind guess. I mean, I'll be fast asleep by then, but...
Don't rub it in. You know what? Those guys are probably still sleeping in, so yeah, rub it in. Rub it in a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, if I was playing for 83,000, you know, I could stay up. I could force myself.
It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a grind. I wouldn't expect a free-for-all, like perhaps at a smaller tournament, and, you know, players get hungry and they don't have a dinner break. You know, they're like, let's just get it in.
Some VPIP for you guys. We got Chris, Zen, and Rami leading the way.
Yeah, Adam, it's going to be a grind today. So settle in, enjoy the high stakes poker content we have here at PBKC. Hit the like, follow, subscribe button while you're here. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, tell your enemies. We don't discriminate. Adam says maybe he'll come up and play the 186 and watch the final table. I believe that's the Mulligan tournament going on right now.
I saw that. That was interesting. Free rebuy
Nervous. I
or
have to touch the
free
table
add-on.
to get the clipboard
I'm
with
staying
the
over
vital
this
info.
way,
I know.
yeah.
It's just,
Although
you guys
again,
can
I don't think either of us did anything that time. But
this is like a heist movie
better
where I'm
safe than sorry.
like moving in between the lasers right now. That's how I'm moving to try to get this clipboard.
Zen versus Rami here. Zen flopping top pair. Rami was the pre-flop raiser. Let's see if he c-bets. Zen checking it over to him. Nope, he will check back. To this turn we go.
Yeah. The 186. We have the 186 at 6:15 tonight. 5,000 guaranteed. The Mulligan is going on right now. But I do believe the registration for that has passed. But tomorrow we do have the Moneymaker last chance send-off. 10K guaranteed table, $186 buy-in, and the final table for the live stream will begin at 2:15 tomorrow. No, Adam, Chris Moneymaker is not falling asleep. He was enjoying a meal at the start of the stream, so he might have the itis. For those of you that have seen the Moondocks. Unwary. Tammy says unwary? No, Adam, don't say that. It's the last chance send-off. It's not the loser bowl. And if you win, you're definitely not going to feel that way about it.
Like you had it, buddy. No, I had ace of hearts in my hand. Good card. Make a hero call.
That would be Chris Moneymaker. He is the gentleman in seat 4.
You stick with your pro stuff. Let us deal with the amateur side.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing a crossover over there? Talking about good card for doing you right.
Listen, they've done nothing but talk
Ira
about
under the gun here,
strategy,
bumping it up with a
card
king 8 of
removal, like, you don't
spades.
say these terms at a poker table. What the
Did
hell?
I say card removal?
You did.
I gave it away.
What did you say?
Damn it.
When you had the 10 on
I
the
mean,
flop game 10, you
lucky
said,
seat.
said 10
Favorite hat.
yeah, over here just talking about advanced, like, poker terms and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like Rami was saying, I feel like you have it. I love it. I love that.
felt
And then
like
he goes,
you
I had a good
Well, and I'm not sure what he had for lunch. Wasn't really too focused on it.
I think I heard the other players say chicken. So
Okay. Yeah, I was a little preoccupied with setup.
He-
I just knew that he had a bowl.
he's looking
Don't know what was in it.
energetic, you know.
We doing a side bet? How many?
And he's in this hand here with 4 high, and flopping a pair, getting the best of it.
Yeah.
40, I would say.
Not
Under
bad.
20 does.
That is so far.
Half the field doesn't know.
Check, check.
And half of those who know don't really
high
they,
card,
they
right?
They
know.
don't understand it.
Yeah.
They heard Doug Polk say it in the video.
There's so
Turn
many
card is out there. We can't see it, but it's going to be
Much like-
Ira now betting.
Much like the truth. It's out there.
18,000 is the bet. And Chris is going to call.
It was a deuce.
The deuce. So yeah, Chris's 3 still ahead. River card here. Still can't see it, but 9 of hearts.
9 of hearts. There we go.
And Ira's going to check back, so Chris's 2 pairs
With a
good here.
tray.
I tried to do the
And
3
just like that, we say he dropped off a little bit. Look at that. He's back up to 984,000. He had fell down under 700K for a little bit, but
card. I mean, I could have missed the straight
got it all back and then some.
and then just gave up. Card removal on me.
Joshua says, who else is Team Justin?
ICM.
I'm Team Chuck. Go Mountaineers.
Yeah, see, my son knows what card removal means. If he does, I'm going to be really pissed because that means he's been studying without me and didn't want my help.
Text him. I bet he does. How old was he? 9?
13.
13 now?
His son's 9.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Damn, we got to get these kids together. What do we do? You get the
Pulling around to Zen here on the button. 5-4 of hearts.
That would be fun.
And just a limp.
Get some
See that move too often, but he's been 3-bet on these min raises a lot. So taking a different approach to this one.
That's the reason we don't.
Chris folding the 6 deuce and a check from Ira with King 9. Heads up to the flop.
And then we all bet 10 grand behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, all right.
I love it. My son is losing right away. My son is a nut at poker. He's watching this right now. He's a nut.
Neither player connecting, both checking. Turn card another 3. Ira checks to Zen, he'll check back, and King on the river gives Ira 2 pair and the check mark. He's now ready to bet 25,000, and
I don't want my kids to come.
Yeah, we play War a lot.
Zen's seen enough, he'll let it go. So Ira takes that one down, jumps up to 462,000 chips now.
Phase 10. Try phase 10. He'll like that game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's a good family game. We play that a lot.
What is it?
Phase 10.
Oh, I like phase 10.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's a card game. Yeah.
There's
You,
10 phases.
There's 10 phases. You make it.
Oh, it's really fun.
Like phase 1's like you make a set and a pair, and the next you make a set and a straight, and you go through and it's like gets harder as you go on.
Oh, Tammy says he's my son. Wow, dude.
Phase 10.
A little biased.
Was
That's
it
okay.
No, it's just
It's a game.
It's like
You
they all have their own
make
cards.
7 cards of the same suit. You get like, I think if you're dealt like 10 cards.
It's a betting game or no?
No, well, anything's a betting game. It's kind of like
Even
When he plays it, it's a betting game.
it's kind of like rummy. You keep track of
Okay.
your points.
Yeah,
You know how many points you have in your hand, and you try to keep the lowest points.
Rummy's a fun one.
Yeah, I'm going to bet who's going to pee first on this table.
I was just thinking about going. So. Oh, I got
Okay, here we go in the blinds. Blind versus blind. Ira here thinking he's setting a trap here, which
Except
he is.
the hands are like really good.
And this is a great time to set a trap here.
This isn't the Jack 6 versus
Yeah.
9-3 offsuit battle of the blinds.
Justin bumps it up. 20K additional, and Ira just flats here. And look at this flop. This one could get big.
That flop is so bad for
And
Justin.
Ira again checking, playing this one.
Yeah, you feel pretty good with 10s with that flop. Rainbow, low cards. But the aces are just dominating.
Enough with the trap. Here he's choosing the check raise on the flop to 75,000. Just 40 additional. Pretty cheap, almost a min click.
Oh, yeah, I don't ever see it.
And Justin makes the call.
Speaking of Justin.
Pot now at 214,000 coming to this turn card. And I mean, if you got 10s here, that's an all-in from Ira, and it's a call from Justin. Set that trap perfectly. As you hear
cards
Justin say,
only.
did not expect it.
No. Jack.
And Ira.
Ira.
Yeah, it sucks coming to an end. I mean, 13-year-old still has some time.
Ira getting a big double up here, and that's going to take a huge chunk out of Justin's stack. Chat not happy with this one.
Got a scholarship to play soccer, and the other is going out to in the middle of a school that's probably going to be a little bit more party school than. They didn't go to. They didn't go to.
Good news for Justin. He's still got a decent stack here. Looks like about 400K, a little over that. So he's gonna have to build it back up, but that's gonna push Ira up to. I mean, I didn't see the amount before the graphics went away, but I'd say he's up near the top of our leaderboard now, if not at the top. Yeah, no, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's probably got about 1 million now.
Like if there was a queen or a jack on that flop in the same action, Justin can get away from the 10s.
No, I think he's got to have over 1 million. I think he started with over 500K, if I recall.
8-4 deuce on that flop. That's you think you're golden with 10s there.
I think it's good for math and social skills, but he's never going to want to.
But just ran into aces. That's really tough.
And Ira set the trap beautifully. And helps when your opponent has a hand like 10s.
Yeah.
He thinks he's the one stringing Ira along when it's in fact the opposite.
Yeah, first words out of Justin's mouth were, "I did not expect that." I'm like, nobody was expecting that. We saw the cards. We weren't expecting that.
Ira up to 932,000 now after that hand.
Adam, there are currently 40 players remaining here in our day 2, and we're playing down to 6. There were 424 entries overall over 4 flights, and we are down to 40.
10 different games.
You fold to my raise, I fold to yours. Then. See,
I make them get out.
3 players this flop. Zen raised. Did not get 3-bet this time.
When they're not playing soccer, my son.
Yeah, good point. He got 3-bet like the last 4 hands he played.
At least.
He almost looks like he doesn't know what to do there. He's all like, I didn't get 3-bet, and then they check to me. What do I do here?
It's kind of action flop here, as we see. I mean, Zen gets the worst of it, but he's still got a gut shot. Justin with top pair, and Ira here betting his flush draw, 35,000. Action now on Justin. We'd be hoping to get some of those chips back from Ira here. He's got the best so far, but as you look at the percentages, it's actually Ira with the best chance to win this hand.
Justin looking for payback.
So yeah, Justin,
literally,
as we said, he's looking for it, and he's coming over the top here. Bumps up to 90,000. 55 more back to Ira now, who is all in.
Ooh. How bad do you want that vengeance?
I don't think
Justin.
you can call here. I mean, you got 300K
down to 300.
now.
Well, subtracting that all in, it's about 100K in the pot.
It's funny, even when we see the odds now, heads up, it's still 59-41.
Yeah, Justin's
so
ahead,
you
but
say Justin's ahead,
yeah,
he's really not percentage-wise.
That's a lot of outs, and you get 2 cracks at it.
I'd be surprised to see a call here, but he's thinking about it for some time before, letting it go.
How do you think he'll feel about that if he watches the replay of that?
Well, I mean, again,
it's like he was ahead, but not really,
odds,
though.
Yeah, not really.
Statistically,
I
he
mean,
was
obviously,
behind.
if he knows what he's got, I'm pretty sure he's got a call
Yeah.
there with over 100,000 already invested. Yeah, you're calling being in the lead with jacks.
I mean, you definitely want to see it play out,
But,
just not
you
for
know,
all your
yeah.
chips. That's really tough. But he didn't get tilted from that last hand with Ira. Showed discipline there.
It's been over for almost 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, good fold for sure. I agree
I
there.
wanted to remember what I had, and that's the card removal.
Oh, yeah. Had card removal, right?
I'm only saying he's calling if he can see the King 10 with 100,000 invested, even though he knows he's
How many you
41% to 59. You still got to call at that point, but obviously he doesn't have that information. You got to fold the Queen Jack there. And look at Moneymaker here, picking up Ace King of Hearts, pretty hand, and he's going to min click it to 16K. And only going to get a taker here in Mitesh from the big blind with a 6-3 of spades. Flop comes 6-8 Jack. Mitesh gets the better of the flop here, but he will check to Chris.
Well, he raised before.
And Chris will take one more card here. Checks back. 4 clubs on the turn. See if Mitesh.
Well, now he's got to find out where he's at.
And it's all going in.
Didn't work this time.
Moneymaker not going to make that call. So Mitesh adds some much needed chips to his stack. I mean, it didn't work out for him that time, to be fair.
No,
but
yeah, but
always helps to get it.
Yeah, you should have watched the flight he was in. If you think that that's luck.
I don't know. His cards haven't really stood out to me. I think Rami at least to start was getting ace queen every single hand.
Yeah. Oak tie's in here. Of course he's in here. Where else would he be?
Party's been started, Oak tie. You're late. We started at
Well, that's how you do it. You're fashionably late to the party.
You know, he's a
yeah.
cool guy. Yeah.
Right, it does, right? Yeah. I didn't want to be rude and be like, this sucks.
I guess I'm not cool. I'm like, no, we got to get there on time. All the good parking spots are going to be taken.
I'm with you. Get there early, leave early.
Park on somebody's lawn under a tree or something. You got to walk 3/4 of a mile.
4 ways here to the flop. Top pair, top kicker for Ira. Zen, however, is the one reaching for chips, and 19,000 is what he comes up with.
50.
Ira with that top pair, top kicker comes over the top, 50,000. It's been happening to Zen a lot, as we've mentioned. And Ira has been on a heater here now. We see he's up to 1.149 million in chips. All spurred by those aces. As we mentioned, that's going to bring him to 24,000 in chips. Or I'm sorry, 24% of the chips in
Right.
this feature table is what I'm trying to say here. Moneymaker right behind him with 964,000. Rami in third with 859.
What is that flop? Now it says 15.
It's been Justin who's the big stack who's taking the hit here.
Oh. So it's 15.
I misinformed him again.
Yeah.
He's down to 284
They're
now.
always bluffing, even with the break time.
It's crazy.
It looks like we're going to have a, I hear, 10-minute break. I thought I heard them say 10-minute break.
Yeah.
So we'll see. As we see all the players getting up from the
Ooh.
table, this will be last hand before the break. Chuck here flopping a flush draw, and Rami with a queen high. Chuck will bet it. Looks like 21,000. Oh, 13K. Okay.
70.
And Rami over the top for 70K here.
Zach says, yeah, super deep. A lot of 100 big blind stacks. Yeah, we'll get the updated player count for the break here as soon as the hand's over.
So this is not only a flush draw for Chuck, this is a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
9 of hearts would give him a straight flush. Obviously, a non-heart 9 would also give him a straight. So it's a big draw here for him. And as we see, Rami has nothing, but he is ahead, technically, with Queen High.
Yeah, and Chuck's not exactly short stacked, but that's still a chunk of his stack to gamble with. He does have a lot of outs.
Just a call. So that was 21K. That was not 13K. So.
Right. Turn card. Ooh, and there's one of his outs now.
That's going to make him feel a lot better.
There's all in.
All in.
He immediately shoves. Not going to try to fish a value bet out of Rami.
Yeah, you're probably getting a check back, though, with that heart, I would assume. And
I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, you can fold it, yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Something new we've got here on our stream.
Our break screen.
Our, new thing called Handemonium. Enjoy highlights of this tournament series.
I haven't seen
with
this
a 10-minute break.
Wow.
Yeah, Handemonium.
Yep.
So enjoy that, and we'll be back to bring you live-ish action when we resume.
Marcel here going to raise it up to Marcel here going to raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace-King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King High of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect a bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
What's the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000. Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had King 9 there. All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She leaned in.
Over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands with the hand that we're on.
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she said enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus big blind.
But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would there with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's oh, well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings
Oh,
for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, I mean, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though.
Oh, spade for king
Diana.
spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So.
It's all right. We're going to get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60, yeah, give or take. We could go
Hey,
up,
if you
we,
go
we could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you know.
I was going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
We're not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling with
I like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If it's-
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
Ryan.
and a
Wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%? Yes,
I mean,
this
yeah,
is the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
the
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah,
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack. and
Yeah,
then
but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
here's all
alarm
in.
bells for
Finish him.
We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't
really
have worked out
for
any
him.
better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole
Oh,
reason he's doing it so he
he's
can
like,
show
oh,
it.
so he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be Sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show it.
I guarantee you, there's
Absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gino. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
And just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at
and
12.
The stacks are not short. You know, average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500?
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'll be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have an action-y flop.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because...
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or a 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good.
But this is my point though. Just the fact that a king queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club.
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
That gives Rich
I think
trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This would be
Ryan's just going to bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's gonna have to call. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king queen. Like he wants to fold. You know.
I know. But it's
you just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?"
I
He said
love
Jack.
Rich.
You already said
10 is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. God, that's so.
And we're back to live action. Players have returned and cards in the air.
The chips are colored up a little bit, as we can see. We got these yellow chips out now, 25K each. So some cleaner stacks for everybody.
Blinds are also up 5, 10, 10.
We go both countries. Like we're going again, but this year I'm planning maybe I can play the anyway.
So 25K in orbit, so that's cause for some concern among the shorter stacks left in the field. We're coming back with 40 players remaining in the deep stack, and we're bringing you coverage here on our stream until we are down to 6 for tomorrow's final table.
It's gonna be a long night, guys.
If you can pick a tournament to do that with.
Yes! Oh my god, it's not aces.
You know what the guy told me? He called me with ace high, one of those things.
Oh yeah?
Joshua, that would be 40. 40 players remain.
Yeah, top right. Top right shows you top number is how many remain, and bottom number is how many entries we got. 424 for this tournament.
You know, he missed his spade. Yeah. He thought I was bullshitting too. I didn't
Little
know he
extra.
said that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting YouTube is on like a slight, like 3 or 4 seconds from when I speak. Sorry about that.
How'd you come up with that number?
It also could be he was on a break as well, and he just came back from, you know, getting a sandwich or whatever, and he just missed the bit where I said there's 40 players left.
So you satellited.
Rami coming back from break here. It was technically a second hand, but pocket kings.
Let me get a calculator.
Raises up to 23,000. Floating around to Zen in the big blinds. 13 more. He's got a jack 8 off.
What was the full cash?
I don't remember ever seeing
What was the cash? What was the?
And he says, let's see a flop.
Ridiculous.
Josh, yes, we are currently streaming on Facebook, X, YouTube, and Twitch.
You get a lot of paper cuts when you slept on it naked that night?
Yeah, buddy. Flop queen 7-6 here. Neither player hitting, but obviously Rami not having to hit. He's still got an overpair to the board, which always feels good. And one bet from Rami is all it's going to take this one down.
No, I want to get him just so it makes it easier to shove. Fuck out of here.
Year you won, I got knocked out in the first order.
Oh, boy.
I got Ermin, I guess. They were still seated, coming in, getting seated. I got knocked out. 2 huge hands in a row.
It was different back then. You only got 10,000 starting chips. So.
Mine went to you guys.
Really?
Yours went to
Yeah, it was a lot
him,
lighter.
so it's going on.
30,
No, yeah.
60.
60
I don't really keep moving it so much.
Yeah, 60.
But it used to be literally, you got whatever the buy-in was. So
Right.
if you're playing a $1,500 tournament, you got 1,500 in chips. You better win your first hand.
Queens now for Matesh, who's got 138,000 here.
Joshua, not really. Our setup here, we have the restreamer. We see all the chat from all the platforms in one shot. That's why we kind of read out
And he used to start like 25.
like what everybody's saying, so that everybody in the chat can kind of
Look at
get in the
this.
conversation.
We got an all-in, and we got Matesh raising to 22,000. Tom all in. Now action on Zen with an ace-king here, and he's going to come over the top.
Exactly. We're going to have some action here.
And I mean, Matesh with only 116, yeah, you're not folding here with queens.
No,
I mean,
absolutely
if you're
not.
You're beat. And
Short stack with 8s, you got to go for it at this point.
I guess with Zen coming over the top, this is about as good as you could expect. I guess if Zen has jacks, he could do that too, but so it could be a little better. But all in all, Matesh does have the best hand here. We see, surprisingly though, odds-wise, Zen 1% higher, basically a flip between those two. And Tom, if he spikes that 8, he might take it all down. That's a good flop here.
Wow,
for,
straights
both
up and down.
Both Matesh and Zen.
River card, harmless. The queens get through it all.
That's going to eliminate. No, that's not going to eliminate anybody.
No.
So which I assume our numbers are going to be correct here, that's going to leave Tom with 26,000 and Zen with a little over 90,000. And Matesh is getting a huge bump up from what he started this hand with, which I believe was about 130,000. We'll see where he ends up, but big pot here for Matesh to bring him right back into the thick of things, into a comfortable zone here at this feature table. Off the short stack.
And let's see.
Definitely.
I'm not taking anything away from him at all.
No, it was the reason.
No.
100%. It was all me.
That's good, but I mean now.
What's that? Oh,
It's 10X.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh, it's insane.
All right, all that action, but everyone lives.
So it looks like 20,000 for Tom in seat 1. As I say, Zen has a little under 100K, and it's just waiting to see how much Mitesh ends up with after all that.
Yeah, that's couldn't get any eliminations there, but 2 stacks were just highly damaged. Dive Fish, hi back. I'm sure he meant hi to you too, Brent. But
cool. Cool.
But this is day 2 of the Moneymaker main event, 250K guarantee, which got up to 411K. This is a feature table, not the final table. Final table will be tomorrow. Today, we are playing down to 6 players.
Tom all in with King 10 here with that remaining 20K. Moneymaker will make the call, and Ira just 10K more. He almost call with any 2, almost. Can't see what he has, but
right,
sure enough
in the
called.
big blind, you'd think it would be any 2, but.
And especially when you got King 8. Yeah, so King 9, King 8, and King 10 here. Very similar hands. Tom does have the best of it here, looking for that triple up, although that's not going to do it for him. That's now going to be a chop unless
something amazing happens.
Yeah, that's going to solidify a chop.
Nothing amazing happened. So Tom's got to live to fight another day.
Let me recheck that. I saw it was about 2.
No, I have that here. Yeah,
2:15.
2:15.
Right? 2:15.
It is 2:15 is the start time for the final table.
So that means our stream's 30-minute delay. 2:45. We'll be streaming it
for the final 6 players. We're playing down to 6, and we're not going to stop till we get 6 today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we're only 34 more players need to be eliminated, but it's going to take a while for that to happen. Let's say we've been in the 40s here for a while.
We've had exactly 40 for well, it's not really. I was going to say for 45 minutes, but 15 minutes of it was a break, so that's not really fair.
Going from 55 to like 47 went quick, and then 47 to 40 has dragged.
Yeah, it's a grind.
I should have bet the river, so I double us. You get more for us.
But hey, for 411,000 in the prize pool, and the winner taking home 83,000 and change, you're not going to play reckless.
Nope. So Mitesh up to 434,000 now after that big pot a few hands ago. Chuck here with pocket 8s, raising it up.
Cool username, Dive Fish.
Yeah, there you go.
Makes me want to get some fish after the show.
Justin with an ace-queen in the big blind will make the call. Not a good flop here for Chuck's 8s. Justin checks to him, though, and he's going to c-bet.
All right, smartass.
The perfect answer to a c-bet.
Both players now with open-ended straight draws.
River card,
and
a deuce of
four
spades
out
nut
there,
flush.
giving Justin the nut flush. Although just the ace was good enough.
You're not a fish, Eddie. Come on, stop it. Drew Fish says this is Eddie. Then fish in parentheses. Well, that sounds like a fun little vacation there, Eddie, in the Bahamas.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the Moneymaker Tour, so we're at work all day, every day.
No way Chuck could make that call there.
No. Like 4 spades out there.
I was going to say, I actually had like a week-long break during this Moneymaker Tour, but it wasn't by choice. It's not fun getting sick, but bad timing.
Because I was about to get like really seriously mad at you for like a second, but then you clarified. I'm like, oh, okay.
No. I was staying at home having a whole lot of fun, just sitting on the couch and blowing my nose nonstop.
Working every day and most of the nights. So yeah, I'm taking Baby Girl up to Epic Universe when this is over for the last round of the previews.
Mitesh here under the gun with ace-queen. That's indoors, right?
Epic Universe? No.
Oh,
it's the new theme park at Universal.
I thought the way
opens up at the end of the month. But pass holders get a sneak preview.
Well, hopefully it stays dry. I heard it's supposed to rain here tomorrow, although that's up north.
They
so
got water
yeah,
rides. We'll just wear our bathing suits. It'll be cool.
Ira making the call, and Rami also makes the call with 5-4 off, so 3 players to this flop. And Rami connecting.
2 per.
4-5-6 flop here.
Why can't I hit flops like that?
Ira also hit it, but not like Rami hit it. But Ira gonna.
He didn't hit it near as hard as Rami did.
Call, and Mitesh, the original raiser, will say, okay, I'll let you 2 battle it out. He'll get out of the way. Turn card is a 3. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 6 now on the board. Not exactly the card Rami wants to see, but still ahead.
River
and
card.
there's
Is
a
that
7.
A 7? Okay, it is
That's
a
not
7.
the card
That's
Rami wants to see.
That is ridiculous. Like I said, yeah, the only way to win this is to bet somebody out, but no.
Gonna bet, so suck out there of sorts for Ira.
Runner.
He's
For
lucky,
Ira.
lucky to take a chop. Well, I guess an ace would have been better for him. That would have been a better suck out, but Ira maintains the chip lead at this feature table, 1.157 million. Chris in second with 948K. Rami still in third with 816K. Short stacks now. Tom still hanging on, 23,000. Zen now down, still at 91,000 after that hand with Mitesh.
That 3-way, yeah. Kings, or I'm sorry,
yeah, king or queens, eights, and ace king.
I even wrote it down. I still got it wrong. 8s, queens, and ace king.
Justin back up to 329. I mean, I guess not up, but he dropped down a little bit below 300K. So starting to build it back up slowly. Chris looking down at King, Queen of Diamonds now. Min clicks it to 20K. Rami calls, and Mitesh will call. So 3 players to the flop. Top pair for Chris, 2 pair for Mitesh. This one could get expensive for Chris at this point. But Mitesh not going to check it to Chris. He's going to lead out here, 25K. Kind of surprised by that. Thought he'd let Chris c-bet. It's going to work well for him, though, because Chris now going to not only call here, he's going to come over top to 75K. And a re-raise now from Mitesh. $155.
Skids on Twitch asks, what was the buy-in for this tournament? $1,100. $1,100 buy-in, 250K guarantee, which ended up being 411,000.
Chris makes the call there, and now all in right away from Mitesh with the 2 pair. 224,000. Pot at 60. Well, without his 224 in there, it's about 380-ish.
Skids on Twitch responds, very nice. Yeah, everybody today is in the money, day 2. Everybody, at least at the bare minimum, min cashes. Right now we're in the $1,999 payout range. That is for 45th through 36th.
And I mean, if you're Moneymaker here, you got to figure you're behind, obviously. I don't see him making this call, but we'll see. He did call the 3-bet on the
I mean, it's about a third of his remaining of his stack. And
yeah, it's just
not a good spot. If you put him on the better hand and you think you're behind.
If you're Moneymaker, what are you putting him on here that
there's no diamonds out there? If there was at least a couple of diamonds out there instead of 2 hearts, then it makes it a little more.
Oh, 2 diamonds, I'd probably call. At
yeah,
this point.
with that, but
even
it's
with
not
only
even
one
a
card
diamond,
to go,
yeah,
I mean, with this much in the pot invested. But I mean, here it's you
It's
got to know King Queen's not ahead here. You're going to one card. I mean, it seems like
There's a
two
straight
pair.
out there, and he said
It seems like a King 3 or even a 3-5 something. I wouldn't say Ace King. He was big
No,
blind.
just,
and he
just
completed.
everything that's like
yeah.
he's vulnerable to. There's a lot he's vulnerable to, and a third of your chips that's a lot.
Just counting it out, seeing how much he'll have remaining here. We'll take him down to about 350-ish. So not a good stack remaining if he makes this call. Or, I'm sorry, 550-ish.
He just has him if he really flopped 3-5.
Well, 550-ish is actually a much better stack, but
Yeah.
still, I don't. Yeah, as I say, 3-5. That's about what you're kind of putting him on here. 3-5, King 3 makes sense too, which is what he has. It's just the way it's played. It just screams two pair.
Yep.
I mean, what is he doing this with?
In this hand, when you're up against the big blind, there's literally anything.
Exactly with the min click. This is, I
Yeah,
mean, all the pros do it. So hey, they know better than me. I don't play big tournaments, but this is my problem with the min click. I just don't. You can't put him on a hand here. I mean, the way he played it, it's like you have to put him on two pair, and that's exactly what he's got.
Yeah.
A good fold there from Chris.
Yeah, lays it down. Sure, if he sees this on the replay, he'll little pat on the back. Yeah, good fold. Big blind just.
As I say, I'm the last person to tell any of these guys how to play, but
he
it's
he just nailed the flop. Hit it right in the X ring.
If you min click it there, you got to put him on a hand like that. When he plays it that way.
And he just said he had ace king. No.
I mean, close enough.
I mean,
ace king, king queen plays the same.
Yeah, better than ace king.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Matesh said that? Oh, okay. I thought Moneymaker said that.
No.
No, I think if he had ace king, he would have 3-bet there pre-flop. That's why I don't think if you're Moneymaker, you're putting him on an ace king there. I think you're putting him on, king 3, a 3-5. You heard Moneymaker say 3-5.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you.
That sounds like a big blind special hand. At least that's usually what I get in the big blind when I play.
All right, we see Tom all in here with his remaining 23,000. Rami going to come over the top, 3 bets of 50K with the ace-5 off, and that's
like
going
he wants Tom all to himself.
That's going to do it. So it's going to be heads up here between these two. 2 live cards for Tom. He is behind, but
King 3 did wonders last hand.
He did. He's hoping for 2 hands in a row.
And you're going to win because it's always
And still behind. Nope.
So far, no help, and no King 3's it done for. Tom eliminated there in 40th place. If our
40th.
It all pays the same though.
$1,999, just a skosh under 2K.
Yeah, payouts are the same until 35th place here. So.
never winning that.
You made a great value bet previous time, 120K. Ace king, king queen.
What's that now?
That was good value betting by you, 120K.
And Rami's still talking to Chris Moneymaker about that hand.
No, you played it perfectly.
Keep doing what you're doing. He was doing a blocker bet.
I will.
If you go all in, he was going to fold.
He did block
That's what he said.
There's card removal.
Yeah, card removal, yeah, that's right.
They didn't know, Chris, that was a blocker.
Ooh, Justin with the
Kings for
kings.
Justin, yep.
No, that was blocker bet. Betting.
Took some beats
All in
earlier.
I folded too.
25.
When you're trying to get it back, hands like that help.
Kings certainly will help. It'll also help if you're running against
Right,
tens
I was
or
going to
something.
say, yeah.
Kind of like the
yeah,
opposite of what happened to him to lose.
Well, that's
it.
what I mean. I mean, that was just a tough beat, but.
We saw Roberto here start very aggressively when he came to this table. He kind of hasn't been involved as much recently.
Yeah, but now he has chips.
He's had chips. And he's going to make the call here with 10-8 off, so heads up to the flop. And he gets a piece with a straight flush draw. Both of these players have a heart. This is a pretty action flop here for Justin. He's likely to not get a fold out of Roberto here. It's tough to fold a straight flush draw. 30,000 is the bet. I don't see Roberto just folding. Now, does he come over top here? Would be a
You got second pair. You got the draws.
question. Obviously, you're c-betting with a lot of hands that miss this flop, but just a call. Turn card, Queen of Clubs. Checks back to Justin.
Picks up a couple more outs. Or just one. I didn't know all the jacks were dead except one.
Yeah.
Justin betting like he's put Roberto on a draw.
Yeah.
Really wants him to go away.
Half pot bet here, 60K.
Super Adeptoid on Twitch says, never raise. You aren't c-betting with a lot of hands that missed the flop, to be honest. Well, I would think Pocket Kings is one of those. As long as there's no ace, and I mean those hearts have to give him pause. The Kings have gotten through. And Justin, a bit of a defensive check there.
Yeah, called both streets.
Saying just in case he was slow playing me and he had a straight there or a flush there.
And he's calling the whole way with any hearts of
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
Points taken. Super Adeptoid. I was taking the phrase like rather literally.
Oh, with 3 hearts on that board?
Yeah.
Possibly not. Yeah.
Texas Sub joining us. Wow, talk about being fashionably late to the party. We've been here for 3 hours, Texas Sub. Where you been?
No, he's saying if he bets, his bet was going to be all in. He has only pot size bet.
I mean, if I bet you shove, I'm calling, but I feel real bad about it. I don't like it.
But the catch is
Ira bumps up here to 20K with 5-4 spades. Matesh calls, Chuck calls. And Zen, 10K more from the big blind here with a queen 7, but he is short.
Yeah,
71,000. It's a big chunk of his stack.
That's the kind of hand you want to see in the big blind.
No, it's going all.
Or it's 20K just to say hello.
Are they not updating the number?
I never let them do that.
I was just messing,
Fold it.
Texas Sub. People work. It's Monday.
King 10 3 flop. Matesh top pair here. Gut shot for Chuck.
Well, to be fair, Texas, I mean, we're at work too.
Yeah, we knocked one out, so 39%.
At least 39. Whatever else they're doing up there.
Chuck here with the ace jack. I would be kind of surprised when 30K isn't.
Yeah, an over and a gutter.
Anytime this guy checks to me or calls
Yeah,
me,
it's not.
It's not great.
It's not, but it's kind of a cheap bet relative to the pot. 30K into 85, so he's going to make the call. See a turn card. 4 diamonds, not what he was looking to see. Pot now at 145. Matesh not going to give him a free river here.
No, you can't.
$60,000 is the bet.
Turns really not.
And with
I mean, it actually
diamond
it
out
took
there,
outs
this-
away from Chuck.
Yeah, this is. I'd be surprised to see a call here. Obviously, down to 246 in chips, about a quarter of his stack. With 3 diamonds out there, not holding a diamond, you gotta let it go at this point. I like the call on the flop though. So Matesh now up to 489,000.
Nice.
Feels like we've been stuck on 40 for a while.
Well, it's 38s. And Claudio's back.
We got stalled on 30.
Sure, the table missed him.
For a long time, and then we like shot down.
Yeah, it's amazing how quick it suddenly.
All right, Ira starting to put some distance between the rest of the table and himself. Well, that's just a rumor there, Super Adeptoid, and just rumors.
Yeah, they're like the IT guys came up with logo and everything. They're like, now you gotta wear it.
Chip counts for you guys. Ira still leading the way. 1.137 million in chips. Rami and Chris 2 and 3. Mitesh 4 now. We got Roberto number 5. Zen the short stack with 71,000.
3,000 buying. Yeah, day 2. Yeah, pretty deep. Couldn't win, but was good. Nice. Done 3K into whatever 17, 18K. I went there for my nephew's graduation at ENM. The only time I can travel.
We need assistance.
That would be no Super Adeptoid. We can run up, kind of take a look, but and tell you about it. But no actual way to show the other tables.
It's tougher today. A lot of times for these big ones, we have 3 people commentating, so somebody's on break and they can go take a look. But today it's just us.
Yeah,
it's tough
like
for
I
us
said,
to,
we can
peek up there.
look and tell you about it, but we have no camera set up for the stream for the other tables.
You're a lot of, did you try turning it on?
And just player counts. 38 players remaining. We will consolidate again when we lose 2 more.
That's 23,000.
Whoa.
That thing's
And
expensive.
the other thing to note is there are redraws here with 27, 18, and 9.
That's
so
going to be fun. Because earlier, people in the chat were asking if we like preset the featured table. And not really. The draws are random, and then we pick the table. But
so Moneymaker is not going to be exempt from those redraws, I guess.
right,
So we
when
might
we hit the
actually
redraw at
lose
27,
Moneymaker, assuming
yeah.
he's still here with 27, but you know he's got a nice stack. He's
right, and that's when we lose because it's totally random, and then we don't get to pick. So when we get to 27, it's whatever we get.
Rami with aces.
Aces? What?
Pocket jacks on jack 7 deuce flop.
Raise,
On the turn.
going up and down at times.
23,000 is the raise from Rami.
Yeah. And I'm just checking all the way down, trying to get someone to bet something.
Zen with an ace-6 on the button will not pick that spot. Good decision considering the aces over there.
I can't actually answer that, Texas sub. How was he running last week? Because he was here for the one flight.
Last week?
But
yeah, he was.
Yeah, that last week. No, he was playing in a tournament, and I forget where. And he had won it. I can't believe I can't remember where it was though, because they were talking about it on a table I was dealing in, and I do not remember. But yeah, apparently he was running good, and he took down the tournament. But he ran pretty well in his flight. Won.
Yeah, he was a chip leader coming into day 2, so you got to run pretty good.
Consecutive flips, and I was on the live stream where his flight was, and just flips. Pocket pair against higher cards, just flips, and he kept winning them. he was running incredible.
He's going to raise his button here to 20K with the King 10. Justin going to make the call with the Queen 7 of diamonds. Heads up to this flop. And Justin gets the only piece here, flopping mid-pair with the 7. Chris will c-bet 15K. Quick call from Justin. Justin checking again to Chris.
Yeah, but on the button and giving him all these cards, chances, it can be trouble, but Justin gets by it, and he'll take the pot.
Justin building it back now, as we say, dipped down below 300 for a little bit. He's now back up to just about 500K.
If they're not doing math, they might be able to do it. That's a big if.
Yeah, he didn't get tilted. He just ran into that straight cooler, like head first. Took a big hit to his stack. But
The very next hand, he lost over 100K to the same player.
Yeah,
Ira took even more.
Yeah, stayed disciplined though. Didn't get tilted, and he's on his way back up.
That's why those tests are hard. You got to clear those tests to prove it.
Right.
We tested in some of the colleges.
Oh yeah. So there's talent there.
Absolutely, I'm telling you, there is.
Yeah, definitely more disciplined than me. I mean, I might have to step away from the table and like compose myself after that hit. I'm like, I need a minute, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably me too.
Stephen Nomack. No, I said I'm sure the table missed him. Claudio's a cool guy. I said I'm sure, not sure.
See, I would be the one to talk a little smack about Claudio, but
No,
I didn't say that either.
Claudio's cool, man.
He's about to get cooked in the final of the Arden Tennis League, but besides that, you know.
You guys in your pickleball, I'll never understand.
No, it's tennis. It's tennis.
Oh.
He doesn't get into pickleball. That's only me.
Okay.
Check my Twitter. I'm not kidding. I'll show you.
What, so it's actual tennis, not pretend.
I play actual tennis too,
like
but-
pickleball. Okay.
That just aged yourself. Sorry, X is X, name is Twitter.
I'll be sure to tell him you said so, Steven. Says he's a cool guy. He was worried I was talking smack about him. I wasn't talking smack about him. I mean, Brent was, but, you know. Only on the tennis court, though.
Hey, Jets. All seriousness, we should talk. Yeah. If you really want it.
Rami getting out of the way here, so heads up to this turn.
I have a platform.
Neither player with anything, both with draws. Roberto's much better, and that turn card gives each player something. Chris now picking up a pair of eights, but obviously Roberto picking up the check mark. Ace high flush.
It's against his 100 grand. He pays us back 150.
And he checks it over to Chris, trying to do some bet here, and he's going to get that out of Chris. Let's see how big. Pot at 130, bet is 45,000.
The day that he sells a pizza, you get a piece of that. So even if you get $3 that day, $3 will hit 100 different accounts. You might get $1,000 back that day. So we've returned.
Not the biggest fan of Hollywooding, but if you're going to feign weakness, you got to Hollywood a little bit.
No. No need. No need. Of course you.
Because if you call too quick, he'll definitely put you on a flush.
No, my friends have lost money, a lot of money like that.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. One of my buddies is a big investor.
No, you're talking about Raj? Not Raj, right?
His name is
Oh, okay. No, because he used to do it.
Yeah, this is going to be a raise here from Roberto.
Indian restaurant. Oh, you know him. Okay, so I live a few
To
blocks.
170.
I used to go there all the time until he closed down. But he told me he did a lot of that.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
It's a platform play, right? Like Amazon, like everybody else. You create a platform, let investors and people who need money in, and boom.
You guys sell insurance on your investments too? I make good money doing that.
No idea how to do that. That's good.
Yeah, just
Chris looking at Roberto's stack here.
Yeah, you just have to
Hopefully not thinking of making a move for his sake, because
So you would only pay
he is drawn dead.
I bet a lot of people would do it. You know, everyone knows.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, guys.
Yeah,
But
well,
the way Chris is,
like if he's trying to disguise it to make it look bluffy, like maybe he can get a call, but I would have saved the raise for the river if I got value bet, or if I got bet at
couldn't-
again.
yeah,
then
you
that,
check
that's
to
where
him
I
on
would
the
have brought the
river.
raise. See if I can get a little more chips out of him. But this with a pair of eights, tiny little chips.
Orange funding is
Moneymaker does choose to lay down the eights. And
Yeah, Sean saying the same thing I did. I said maybe it just appear to be because he did Hollywooded it a little bit before he did that. So maybe he was just trying to make it seem bluffy, like put me on a bluff and then call me. But Chris Moneymaker only had a pair of eights, so.
check.
Yeah, especially with the nut hand too. I mean, unless the board pairs on the river, you've got the stone cold nuts. You cannot be beat. So I would let the guy that wants to drive the action drive the action.
Trying to protect my hand, but also not just kill the pot.
Everything says hashtag team.
Zen all in here. Ace 7 of spades. Down to just 72,000.
I don't hate it.
No, it's a good move, but
No, I mean,
somebody's got to have something.
I think if I'm him with Ace 7 of spades, I'm happy to just pick up those blinds there.
Yeah. The blind, he is coming up on the blinds.
Yeah. No, that's what
A
I
free
would,
round.
I would be wanting that result if I was him there. It's like
"Don't
Ace
blind me
Queen,
out."
Ace King. I'm like, okay, somebody call me.
Tom says, good luck, Zen. Yeah, he was kind of short stacked when we started, and then he got up to about 320K.
Yeah, he won the Jack's hand. I
Yeah.
want to say against Mike. And that started Mike's free fall out of the tournament.
Yeah, and then he ran into that
And
big
then-
Queens,
then he
Ace,
just,
and Ace King.
Well,
and
no,
that's-
he just
he's been
kept
hanging
putting
on
in min
since.
bets and getting 3-betting, just nonstop. Every time he bet, he got raised. And just kind of kept getting run over.
These are expensive cards. So they don't like it when you
Come on, man, it's expensive.
But yeah, then the big damage was
Yeah.
done on the three-way for sure.
Yeah.
And you delivered before.
So he's got a bit of a hill to climb.
Mitesh now up to 659,000. He's trying to make a comeback like Mitesh has done. Mitesh has also been short stacked for most of this stream in the beginning. But speaking of that three-way all-in, that's what got him started, and he's added a couple 100,000 more to his stack after that.
He was the shortest stack in that three-way and tripled up, plus the antes and blinds. Pretty good.
Right.
Well, before that raise, Super Adaptoid, I would say no. Chuck does not jam, but here it becomes a possibility.
I almost think it's harder to do now just because of the 3-bet, but I think now you got to fold. We'll see what he does. I think if he flats the 30, it's more of an option. But yeah, choosing to fold now. And Rami will do the same. So didn't see what Mitesh had there, but now he's up over 700,000.
The winner.
He's on a little bit of a heater now. His stack has gone from 130,000 all the way up to 714 now in the last, I'd say, 30, 40 minutes.
This one doesn't have a dinner break, does it? They do? I hope not.
We're all the way down to 6, they said.
Yeah.
That's all.
It sucks.
Just quiet out if you're gonna play the six.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. But Tony always liked third day for this.
I can't tell the dealer anything, Super Adaptoid. Actually, I can. Is he still up there? Okay, because we're on a 30-minute delay. He was up there eating his lunch like 5 minutes ago.
I don't think we could just flip over his hand anyways. Zen pocket dives all in.
Oh, I was speaking just strictly in a stream sense. But,
Yeah.
in poker sense, no, we can't just flip it over.
Nah, he knows that too.
It would have been funny if Claudio did that. I'd have been like, dude, what are you doing?
Stream can't see. We got to let the stream know.
That's the point. That's the point.
Destruction horrible.
And more blinds and antes for Zen.
For you or me, I'd probably rather just go ahead and do the 40. But like these are designed for people that come in and they really want to.
Some people want to play. Yeah, they want to lose like late, not early. I get it. They want to have the accomplishment, that I lost.
So Claudio will be able to take the rest of the day off. I'm pretty sure he could take the rest of the month off too.
6 hours. Yeah. 30 minutes. The fucking most are losing anyway. But it's a fact.
Yeah, most of you guys are.
There you go. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm trying
But
to
you
get
hear
a
me what
bag
I'm
of
saying.
coffee
Yeah.
out of this.
Raise 25,000.
I might have to get my own bag of coffee at this point. I haven't won a hand in 3 hours.
When they say like structures are overrated many times.
Do they serve your coffee?
Yeah.
They do.
It's good to have playability. For good players, obviously it's an advantage. But
more sleep that way too.
I'm saying weekdays. When it rolls into weekdays, that's
Just bumped up to 25,000 here. 15 more to Zen. He's only got 102.
Yeah, that's.
I don't like a call here, but he's He's not folding it right away.
Short stack with that hand. And
he is going to make the call here with
big
Jack
blind
3.
raise. That's crazy annoying.
So convenient here, right? Yeah.
I'm sure everybody would rather just go ahead and finish it and be done tonight, even if it's at 3 a.m.
Exactly.
Wasting, kill another day, even though you're playing for a lot of money, kill another day. Then you have other people arguing that they want to play for that much money at 4 in the morning.
35,000.
You're never going to make everybody happy.
That's true. But see, Hard Rock, many structures are so bad. You're right, but they optimize the 10 a.m. What time this place opens?
I don't think it ever closes.
No, they said 3 a.m. they close.
Oh, do they?
What time they reopen?
9 in the morning.
9. So, see, Chris, if they start 10 a.m., leave the reg open another level or two. 10 a.m. start, little extra. And then you play extra levels day 1. Finish it off day 2. That's the way to gain it. Very easy.
I bet there's some like.
It affects people who can't come on Monday.
Bro,
I want to be here at 10 a.m.
This is already.
As I say, no, you can never make everybody happy, and you're here and here. Right. Robbie says, let's start earlier at 10 a.m. We'll get more play in. Other right away. I don't want to come here at 10 a.m.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for you to say something. I'm like, I'll be here by myself.
When someone says I'm sick, and then they see you on the line.
I have the benefit of my daughter goes to school just down the block here. So I'd be here before 9 anyway, because I'm here dropping her off at school. So, but I'm pretty sure I'd be here by myself at 10 a.m.
I mean, yeah.
Or really 9:30 because I'd have to set everything up. So
if I was playing,
I'd have to be here before 10.
Yeah, if I was playing this, I'd have the opposite thing. I'd be like, I got to stay up till 2 a.m. or whenever this ends. Like, I'd rather start at 10 and be done around like 8, 9 p.m. All right, we see Zen here all in and gets a call, so he is at risk. Graphics are down. I believe Zen has the ace 8, ace 9, whatever that is. Well, Zen's getting up. So anyway, whatever he has, it's not enough.
Those doggone 5s. They've been a menace.
5s. Who was saying that earlier?
They flopped the monster, but because they folded.
No,
when you play them,
5s always came. I want to say it was like a sheen or.
Yeah, But Zen Kai, a casualty of the 5s, and he will be eliminated in 38th place, which pays $1,999.
I mean, at the end of the day, obviously players like this structure based on the results. I mean, we had $250K guarantee, 411,000 plus prize pool. Good turnout.
Yeah, it's a very specific crowd that's here.
I mean, if you
when we open the doors at 9 a.m., especially during the week, like not on a weekend, very specific clientele. And most of the high-stakes players, big tournament players are. Well, they're not
here at 9 a.m.
Right, they're not waiting.
But you can do Tuesday after 6 because you're not going to be here for
1 over. Okay.
Yeah, but see, we're just 1 over. But we are saying it.
But I had you
don't
know,
even do Tuesday. Finish it on Monday night.
I understand, but what I'm saying is that the way it is now, it's somewhere in between. Right? So like noon, you got to take the full day off.
Yeah.
And you can't even finish.
See how well I read.
But the problem is you don't know when you could have a short stack and all of a sudden spin it up. It's hard to take a.
Asham says 5s are always coming. Well, tell Zen Kai that because he went all in with the 5s, and guess what? They didn't show.
No, I believe it was the opposite. I believe the other guy had 5s. I believe there was a 5 on the flop. I think he had a boat from what I could see. It looked like a 5 on the flop. Tough to tell with the graphics down. But
yeah,
that's what I saw. I saw a 5 on the flop and a boat on the river. But
Ryan asks, is my boy O'Gene still kicking?
Gene? Well, I mean, yeah, we had one ask that earlier. Ann asked that right away. We neither of us have seen him. We did take a break up there.
I'm gonna go take a peek. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If you play down to 12% of the field on day 1, it doesn't really matter how long you make them play.
Yeah, but see that call. Yeah, that's the catch. Or maybe
Both players here with top pair.
Start at 10 a.m. all of a sudden.
No,
9 is going to play for Justin, as it turns out. And betting a call. Getting a few of those chips back from Justin. Or, I'm sorry, from Ira is Justin, so.
You should be fine now. You're reset.
I don't think so. I'm going to remember you for the rest of my life, man. Oh, yeah.
Apparently not enough, though.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Show them one nude picture and look what happens.
The rest of my life has been announced.
Done. You ever see me on a main final table with this guy? You know, I'm just folding everything.
Or day to 40 minutes, not bad. If you think about it, deep. 40 minutes, not bad.
Yes, sir. I believe Steffi's coming in tonight. I believe Matt said. I gotta check the schedule. So I said it's gonna be a long day. So we got day shift and night shift today.
Well, that's what this is kind of designed to be.
Yeah, and I like that.
Let me see who's running commentary tonight.
I'm playing devil's advocate. Like 40 minutes, not that bad either.
They also have 50 minutes.
Yeah, Brian and Steffi
Can I hear 60?
will be taking over for me and Matt at 7 p.m. tonight.
Who just had that? 40, 50, 25,000 would have started. 40, 30.
Chris here, pair of fours with those deuces on the board, 2 pair. He will take it down.
I'd like to see more heads-up events. Around 3K, 5K.
I do like heads-up events, but
they're hard to run.
They are very hard to run.
Hard to get people also on board. Yeah. Hard Rock finally has been.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but this one, 40 minutes, day 2, I mean, who's going to object to that? Why not? I'm saying then it doesn't go into Tuesday.
Well, it could also
45 minutes to
be
make
an
it.
hour once you reach whatever the final two tables.
So 45 minutes consistent, right? Something like that.
You write a letter, get some signatures, we'll present it to the team.
We have the authority right there, bro.
Okay, I just took a look at the remaining field upstairs, and no, I did not see Gene.
Moneymaker sees pocket queens in his hand though. He's raising up to 20K. I were gonna call, and now Justin looking down at ace jack. He'll call as well.
I'm trying.
I told Tony I got his back. Same to you.
And Mitesh in the big blind with ace king. We got some hands here.
Prove 1% every day. I read the book, bro.
That would be seat 4, Tammy.
Remember that hand where
Oh yeah,
Moneymaker...
no, I'm getting the pen ready because I got a feeling there's gonna be some hurt feelings.
I remember that hand where Moneymaker with the king 3 and Mitesh in the big blind said he had ace king. This is what he would have done with ace king in the big blind. Raise it up. We're going up to 100K now. Obviously, this is a little different as there's 2 other players involved, but
exactly.
I'm saying he would have raised it in that spot too. With
I still say there's going to be hurt feelings.
Oh yeah, I mean Moneymaker's not folding here. The question is, does he come over the top or call?
Like a Honda, right? They take you to another plant, same spot. They remove the blind fold. You cannot figure out it's a different plant. Is that consistent?
Let's see how much he's got here.
Not even a thing. So they try like Kaizen. So I'm saying it's like a factory.
And he's coming over the top, all in for
Wow,
Moneymaker.
all in.
It's going to quickly get Ira and Justin out of the way. And Mitesh now, this is not a snap call, although I guess it is. Snap call.
Not a snap call. Immediately snaps calls.
I mean, with Moneymaker stack 657 here, okay. It's got to be concerning and all in for Moneymaker, but as it is, it's probably as good as he could hope here. 2 overs, I know.
Oh, wow.
A queen right in the window. Chat's been saying Moneymaker wins all the flips, although it's not over yet.
Oh, not over yet.
This could this could be real bad. Okay.
Oh, okay, dodges it.
So Moneymaker getting a huge double up here. We already got Claudio's counting out the stacks. We can already tell you how much he's going to have. 1.369 million in chips. Jumping up to first place at our featured table. It's going to drop Mitesh back to 47,000. He built all the way up from 133K, which was the lowest I saw him at anyways, all the way up to over 700. But now back to even lower than he started off at. 47K is tough here. But a big chip up for Moneymaker there.
Super Adaptoid says, actually, it was good to be the queens in that hand. It was 1 king short for Mitesh.
Boy, an ace or a king on the river would have been nasty, though.
Oh, would have been filthy.
Again, I'm still getting
Ira's already on. He's all like, "We want blood. Get us more players."
So yep, one away from breaking down to 4 tables here as we're at 37 players.
The table will fill up. That's what he said.
And then, as we mentioned, redraw at 27. So.
And next break, next 27, we redraw.
Roberto under the gun here with a king 9 of clubs. Will raise up to 23,000.
All in.
And Matesh going to go all in for the 47,000 he has remaining.
Roberto with the suited Kennel Club hand.
Quick call from Roberto. He is ahead here. K9 can't lose with the Kennel Club, can it?
But you're ahead.
Guess we're about to find out.
If you were behind, I was not going to say. You don't need clubs. You're already so far ahead.
So far, so good for K9. 5 would chop it up.
Yeah.
Got some chop outs. King solidifies Roberto's hand as the best one, and that's going to do it for Matesh. Can't say it was a bad call with the ace-king by any means. I was surprised it was so quick, though.
Go either way. Just
yeah. But with Moneymaker making that move,
might be
though,
my favorite
I mean,
part of that. Forget the run out. You're like, oh, no way, snap call. He's already, chips are midair when he said it.
I said it's
like,
not a snap call, but it was for him.
And then it was.
I mean, Moneymaker early position, I think it might have even been under the gun raised, and then you come big over the top, 100K, and then he all-ins you for 650. I mean, it's got to give you some pause.
I mean, no, I wasn't expecting a snap call either,
Yeah.
but you didn't even finish the sentence, and the stacks were in. It's like, okay.
All right, Chris under the gun here with King Queen this time, min race. Justin with that ace jack, same as he had in that other hand. This time he's not just going to call, he's going to 3-bet this one to 60K. 65K.
Yeah, exactly.
This feels like GTO Ace 5.
Yeah. Removal, ACM.
All right, I'm going to show you more respect than I think you would show me.
I will show you this.
These guys are being very respectful to each other here, showing each other's hands. King, Queen, and Ace Jack. Justin going to take it down pre-flop.
All right, that's it for Claudio. That time it did feel like a 30-minute down.
Much better dealer coming in the box now. I'm only kidding.
Dang, dude.
Yeah,
I said I was
going to talk smack about Claudio. I feel like I had to do that.
How bad did he beat you on the tennis court the other day? You're talking this much smack. Must have been bad, bro.
But he has no shot at that.
Doesn't matter if you get 4-bet. You're supposed to 5-bet rip it.
So now even King 5 too. I'm seeing the computer really likes King 5 in a lot of spots too.
I was playing the main event.
Well, Texas sub. That's part of the game, especially with multi-day tournaments.
I was doing very well. I had a lot of chips. There's a guy
424 entries. There can only be one winner.
stacks. And one guy was, no offense, a little bit older like this gentleman. And
So older than me?
Yeah, he raised the
Probably
button.
a lot older.
He raised the button. Young kid 3-bet. The old man 4-bet. And then the kid just rips it in. And the old man just like snaps it off with 2 kings. Of course, the kid has ace 5.
Ace 5, yeah.
The king's 1, but I mean, like. So
No, I think we're getting the players.
So we are waiting here. Looks like we are down to 4 tables now.
All right, that means ladder up.
Yeah, it means a pay jump.
Now, for the next 9 players eliminated.
3-bet, 5-bet all in, and 3 clubs. He says 5 of clubs. 3 clubs, dead on the flop, almost.
Well, that's why
So we get down to 27. The payouts are now going to be $2,270.
I've 4-bet ace 5 suited.
Oh, E-Box says, I'm considering a side hustle. I'm considering Blockbuster. That's a heck of a commute. I hear there's one left. Only one left. Bend, Oregon, actually.
I thought it was Alaska, but I guess that one closed down.
Yeah, I saw something about it on on the internet. Apparently, it survived because there's like no such thing as Wi-Fi up there in the mountains. Like the signal won't carry. So they still have a Blockbuster. You go there, you rent movies, and do all that.
70 percentile, right? 70-80% of the range. I'm gonna push that.
I mean, at this point, it's like a tourist destination too. You gotta think.
I mean, I kind of want to go. It's just
Yeah,
in the middle of nowhere. You got to fly to Portland and then drive like 3 hours in a car over the mountains because it's on the east side of Oregon. I'm like, all that just to go to a Blockbuster. But people do it. Tammy, we are consolidating the table. There are 36 players remaining, which is why we're consolidating to 4 tables.
Yeah. By now, I think blinds would have reached there, but it's okay.
Yeah, they've got to get all the player information and chip counts. And
So 36. So they're breaking a table. That's why we have a slight delay here.
Seat number 3.
But as soon as we get the players down here, we will resume action.
We need 3. Seat number 3, then we can start.
They're very anxious here at the table. Okay, here we go. They got everybody's
everybody in here.
Graphics and chip counts. So as soon as I get down here, we'll be ready to go.
I want to say Adele, Lewis, and Jason are the new names.
Oh, yes. Adele? Oh. Good singer, I heard.
the starting stack on the first table, I was chip leader.
Didn't know she played poker.
I saw 67. One goal, I think I was the next person down. They were at the table. Then I was down 2 more. It was this guy and this guy, both to my left. Like 4 of the top 5, 3 of the top 4 chip leaders.
2,270, actually, Tammy.
Everybody has chips here.
Yeah, we probably have
1,100 buy-in. So, yeah, it's basically double your buy-in if you're out in the next 9 spots.
Like that since the morning. Yeah, it's been crazy. And look at this. You got added 3 racks and 2 racks.
This table has chips. That's for sure.
I think all the money's in this table.
I agree.
Fuck it, we're gonna win this. Someone here is gonna win.
We have more than double the average, almost double the average.
Oh yeah, for sure. Someone from this table is gonna win.
Texas sub. No, Chris Moneymaker, at least according to all the information we've been giving, is from Mississippi.
Oh yeah, it's always completely random. But
It's random, yes.
Things happen.
it's actually not bad now. I remember back in the old days, the MSP when they had the feature table. If someone busted off the feature table, you're almost 100% of the time going to get either a
Tammy, how many times were people allowed to rebuy into this tournament? As many as you like up until the end of the dinner break on all of the day ones.
Well, they're hard to find.
And then you could, if you were really sick, you could continue to do that for each flight.
I'm married.
But it can look, man. Why not?
But I'm just saying, it was really bad back in the day. It was supposed to be random, you know, draw.
Yeah, so the limit doesn't really exist. I mean,
right.
Bust every hand for 2 hours.
Right. Your only limit is your bankroll.
not 2 hours. Yeah, the buys were until 7:15, as you said.
Yeah, so at the end of the dinner break.
Yeah,
It's not fair to the players, you know. When I'm sitting there
12:15 start times. The end of the dinner break came at about 7:30-ish.
So home, here comes Eric Seidel. Hey, look at this table. How much fun are we having?
That'd be fun to play with Eric.
Small blind, big blind.
In theory, yes, Tammy. I don't think there's. I mean, we could get the actual numbers. I don't think anybody bought in 3 times.
Well, when I have better than Ace Jack, I do.
Yeah, you could buy in way more than 3,300 in theory, but you could have multiple buy-ins because we had our points champion promotion where our top 3 in points last month was it top 3?
I'm not going to feel the blinds too much.
top 3 got 20,
right.
some 2,500.
Did they get
Let me
like
see if I can find
right for the
exact.
buy-ins?
Top 10 got like 1,500 in buy-ins.
Like free roll into that tournament. So yeah, I mean you could buy in multiple times and only actually pay if you were among that list.
You want to dust your chips?
Yeah, I want to say it was like top 3 got 2 $1,100 buy-ins as well as 1 300-ish buy-in.
Yeah.
Top 3 through 10 got 1 $1,100 with that 300.
What's like the top 50 with
something like that.
You know, the lower half of
We
that
don't have
getting
that
like
sheet
an
in front of
entry
us
into like
anymore.
one of the satellites. You know, so you got a 140 satellite ticket.
That was like 30 through 60 or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Also, all those satellites as we mentioned that we ran too. So, different ways to get in besides just putting up the 1100 straight up.
You should color up those tall towers for sure. Of Adele. Adele has a lot of tall chips.
Anybody else wants to color? That was good. He outed you. He knows your name.
Am I spying a color up for Justin?
He's in. Him and I we were talking in top 10 of Harris, money list and cashes. Him and I were the only ones. That's how I know. I'm bad with names, but I remember names. Certain people.
I'm the worst with names, like no.
So what's your name, Chris?
John.
His name's John? Man, I've been calling him Chris this whole time.
I think I know 2 names at this table, and that's it.
Yours or somebody else?
27.
You know both your names, nickname also?
I'm not sure you can, Ryan, unless you're on the same platform as who you want to tag.
He knows his name and
Pretty sure there's a way to do it on YouTube.
Chris and Moneymaker both.
Moneymaker's pretty easy to remember.
Chris said not hard.
Poker player. Did you make that? Like, that's a fake name, right? You just changed it before the main event?
27,000 is the raise here from Rami with ace 10. Getting the call from Jason with also an ace 10. And Ira in the big blind with ace 5, just 15 more. He'll make the call. 3 players going to the flop.
3 of you. Check. I can't get even if I hit my quads, you know.
They have Christopher.
Even if you hit your card.
Wow, the 5s really do come.
Thank you.
So that's the secret to get the 5s to come. Just don't play pocket 5s. Just have a5. Bam.
That's working this time for Ira.
Yeah, but we see a lot of Zenkai on the streams, and he plays a lot of tournaments. How many of those bullets did he actually pay for, though? And did he with satellites? There was yeah, there's a lot of math there, Steven. So it'd be tough to get an exact number unless you specifically asked him.
I mean, obviously you look at the payouts too. I mean, they're top heavy, so yeah. I mean, to get your return on investment, you're not going to get it by
right. You got to make pretty much got to make final table.
2 tables, yeah, at least.
85,000. Call.
He's on the comeback trail there, Joshua.
85,000 and a call. Nice call there. Neither player with anything.
Yeah, we are thinking the same. You missed, I missed, I missed, you missed.
Told that sometimes we get a little too excited with some of the hands. So get to the chopper. Yeah.
Toned it down.
Exactly, bro. You got big hands, massive hands.
Think about doing some more of the Randy Savage voice, because I don't know if you watched wrestling back then.
I didn't.
Not even about the little talk like Macho Man. Yeah, it's more about the quiet. Yeah.
I've heard the guy that goes by R Savage, who plays the streams, Ryan, do those impersonations too. So yeah, big call there.
Until I show trips.
That happens sometimes, I know.
I'm saying, unless I show trips.
Ace 9 sucks.
Hard to show that.
Oops. Ace 8 good, Ace 9 bad, Ace 10 haha. Yeah. Right?
Ace Queen good.
Yeah, Ace Queen. Bad for me, good for you.
And on both sides, I'm saying. Vice versa.
I see the @ I mean, I guess people are tagging here,
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it works, but just on the same platform. So you couldn't, if you're on YouTube, you couldn't do that to like somebody that's chatting on Twitch.
I wouldn't know that either. Yeah. Chuck with the ace 10 this time. He's raising it up to 25,000.
Drove from West Virginia?
He drove, we bagged whatever time last night. He drove over 2 hours home to come back 2 hours today.
You know they have hotels out here.
It was a medical reason.
No, fair enough. 25?
Yes, sir. That's dedication, though.
It is dedication.
Chris going to make the call on the button. Haven't gotten around to what his hand is yet. And there's a re-raise here. Looks like from the big blind and Jason, I would assume. 85,000. Although, or Justin, I'm sorry, not Jason. Justin. So back to Chuck now. He's got to lay down the ace-10.
Removal.
And yeah, Justin, we're showing with the king-queen, going to take it down pre-flop.
Solid hand. Couldn't get any action on it, but solid hand.
I really wanted you to have ace-5 in that one instead of ace-10.
I would have showed if it was ace-5.
No.
Oh,
That hand. Yeah.
This one I know you
Since
would
we talked about
That would be
Yeah.
ironic then.
That's just me saying that I don't do that
If
anymore,
you made it ace-5 in that spot, I would have just
Yeah?
golf clap.
I'd get the respect.
That's
why we're here.
Not for me, but you know,
Should have
against
showed
him.
your 6-7 suited to him.
Yeah,
No?
6-7, that's a good guess.
I don't know. I felt like he was. Every time I've raised, he's rubbed it in my face on him. So it's only been once, but that's enough to make me not do it again.
Folding around to Chris here with Jack-7. He'll lay it down. Button now is Ira with the Queen-10. Raising it up to 28,000. Yeah, Rami in the big blind with
Fives
fives.
Okay, let's see if the fives come.
Oh, they say the fives always come. Let's see.
I don't like whatever that just was.
Not so far.
They, in fact, did not on the flop. Free card. And
4. But I mean, if they
The
don't,
fives are holding.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they don't come and they still win,
Right.
that still's got to count for something.
Well, it'll count for the pot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they only come when they need to. You know, if they don't need to, there's no point.
Okay, look, it's not the sword of Gryffindor, all right? It doesn't just appear when you need it.
That's what they're saying. Pocket fives take it down for Rami.
They didn't come, but they won, though.
Well, it should be quick because they gotta have like what, 50K stacks over there.
There's got to be some super short stacks out
Can
there.
we just call this the final and be done with it? Give them each $2 grand.
There's probably one big stack out there.
Done with it. Yeah.
They'll be
Players here convinced that this is the this is where about 70% of the chips in play are at. I don't know if it's.
I don't think it's that
yeah.
high. It's
I mean,
pretty high.
I'm just making up that number, but they're
Right.
saying all the big stacks are all together at this table. I mean, you see even the players who just got brought here, Adele there with a big stack, 838.
It's all a luck of the
Roberto,
draw.
8, yeah.
They break the table. They, high card it and give out C cards, and whatever happens, happens.
I like that idea. Yeah. Take my indoor drone up there to the
But it's all moot, even if they did set it up
Pull
like
up that player's remaining screen again. I want to see what the average stack is.
37,000.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like your famous thing, go out that little scooter you ride around in. You can see the dude.
So yeah, we're showing average stack at 584,000. That's even a little bit in the future. That's with 29 players remaining.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's.
So there's your spoiler alert. We're going to lose 5 players in the next half hour. But yeah, 5. So probably about 560, 550 maybe is average stack at this point. And here, right on cue, we got our
Right,
chip
here we
count,
go.
and we got 2/3 of the table is above that. So
Yeah,
that's-
maybe 40%.
and we got Chris
That's where
Moneymaker
I'm
with
gonna put the
over double
over-under.
that.
Yeah, I'd say about 40% of the
Yeah.
chips are at this table.
So this is probably
Well, not
definitely
70.
definitely the most chip heavy table in the field for sure. They're not wrong about that.
But it's all moot because when we get to 27, we're redrawing.
It's all time.
Oh, yeah. Are they doing that?
If Moneymaker's here, is it collusion? I don't know.
I mean, 9 seeds, 3 table. I mean, there's
There's
1
a
in
chance.
3 chance,
There's a chance.
he stays. So
We're gonna hear it though. I know that.
And then they redraw again at 18, and then again at 9. But then it's really going to be moot when it's 9 if he's still in. Duh.
Yeah, I hope Moneymaker stays at this table the whole way through. Came into this day as the chip leader, and right now,
It's been
most
an
likely the
adventure.
chip leader.
Yeah, he got in. He got hit a few times, but then he had the big hit and back out front.
Yeah, I want to say I know he dropped down to about 640-ish. I don't believe I saw him lower than that, but
yeah, he got into it with Matesh. And,
yep. Chris taking down that pot from Chuck. Chuck had the best hand with the pair of fours, but Chris gets him off of it. Chuck now pretty low, down to about 140-some thousand, 147. Got 3 low players here, Jason, Lewis, and Chuck. And besides those 3, as we say, the other 6 are all above
Killing
average.
it.
But
Oaktie in the chat again.
3 players in need of a double up there at the bottom.
Probably chatting like he's been there the whole time. He hasn't. But do as he says. Click that subscribe button. Also like and hit the notification bell.
They want like the 90,000 a table or something crazy too.
Well, they want to just they want to give me the tables for free and partner with me.
Well, that's a deal.
And I was like, well, my room would just die.
Yeah.
No one's going to show up to play at an electronic table.
Yeah, I was just curious. I was looking at maybe buying one just to have a dealerless table.
Well, yeah, now you'd probably pay like 90 grand
Yeah,
for
it was
that.
so much. It was insane.
Yeah, the guy reached out to me. He's like, yeah, I bought the whole company. I'm like, yeah, that might not have been the best decision.
Womp womp. Did he ever find somebody, you think? Or
what?
Did he ever find somebody to do with him? Or?
I think the cruise ship still.
You are dedicated, Oaktie.
Still
I usually just watch on one platform.
No, we did a whole tournament back in the day on those.
I like be playing PlayStation and I'll mute it, and then I'll have the stream up on the computer, which is like right next to it, watching the stream and listening.
Yeah, but no one ever serious is ever gonna.
5 players.
So we got 5 players this flop. Pot at 137,000. Flop is Queen, Jack, Deuce.
Check.
We got Adele hitting the best of it, top pair. Actually hitting, Lewis also hitting the Jack. Worst kicker.
Then we're into what now?
Casino floors, you know, so not like in a poker club, but, you know, near table games or something I might go.
50,000.
Home game.
But definitely never playing that home game. You got a digital table?
And Lewis is the one betting at 50K. With the Jack 10, and he's only got 79 more, so. Adele gonna make the call with that King Jack. Dangerous spot here for Lewis.
Imagine trying to sell that home game to somebody.
And not dangerous anymore.
No.
What a card for him. 10 of spades. He's still got to dodge a spade on the river and a king.
And the ace, and the 9.
What now?
You were wearing shades.
The board
Dodges
pairing a
it
queen
all.
as well. Yeah, dodges it all. So Lewis with the check
I
mark.
have not seen bullet dodging like that since that first Matrix movie.
No, but the catch is that I'm saying live poker, then it brings a different, like, you know, I mean, that's a different attraction to that. Where
I can't see the cards. What good is
no,
it?
no, those glasses, bro. Sunglasses.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Sorry.
Soon they're going to have to
stop
with digital
monitoring
shit.
how dark they are.
Augmented reality is going to hit
should
you
show
guys
your whole
any minute
face.
now.
I mean, that'll be so cool in live poker. People who can read, they'll be like, then, you know, it's
What was that, 14 live outs he had?
Things were looking pretty bleak there, but
Yeah.
that 10 on the turn turned things real quick. And
yeah, no, he's right. In some of the events, I was trying that. What was that shark scope? Something.
Shark
scope glasses. I
14
still have
outs,
a
but
pair.
Lewis was all like, I know
You
Kung
borrowed
Fu.
from me
Whoa.
2 days.
I was in a bad.
Dodge them all.
Yeah, they were selling
You
them.
tried mine.
I tried them on, but I didn't wear them.
Okay, okay.
What do they do?
I'm just saying that.
Blue shark. Yeah.
Blue shark. Yeah. I still have.
I'm actually,
But I'm still against it.
What do they do?
hold on. Does he is he really that short in chips? Because I thought he had a big yellow stack up there. I gotta see his stack again.
I think
Adele?
yours is the same.
No.
Bro,
Uh,
borrow from him. Try it.
who won that pot? Who we had as short? Lewis,
He
yeah.
had, Graphics said he had about 350?
Graphics said that. I want to see what he's got here.
Yeah. I'm just saying what they said. Let's
Yeah, yeah.
We'll get a look at it here in a second.
But when I saw him stacking there from the corner, it looked like he had a lot more. Let me see. Could have just seen it wrong. Maybe those were oranges.
Like big stacks of oranges, yeah. Well, we'll see. Let us see.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's
okay,
he's got way more.
I'm gonna have to call
that's what I thought I saw. So never mind. He did that. He was not about. He was not in
next
big
break.
trouble.
Yeah, we.
So Lewis's stack is off, which makes their claims that this.
we
which
gotta
makes
call
the-
shenanigans.
Which also makes the claims that this table is chip heavy even more valid.
Right.
Because he's got about 1 million there. It looks like not 300,000.
He still had to dodge.
I mean,
like
he
Matrix
still
level.
sucked
Right.
out, but it wasn't for his tournament life like
No,
we
no.
thought it was. It wasn't like he was 1 foot out the door. So Lewis's chip stack is very off here. So yes, as I said, this table is even more top heavy than we thought. Looking at the other 2 short stacks, they are short.
Yeah, just double checking.
but it doesn't look like Jason's as short as we have either. Like, see, Jason's got 2 full stacks of red there on his left in the small blind, and we only have him at 91K. So 2 of the new players' stacks are off here, just for the record. They're not as short. It's actually just Chuck who's as short as we're showing him as.
Meanwhile, the cards, if Jason has the better hand, flopping the 9, and it went all the way.
Sunglasses don't really bother me personally, but I'll wear them sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah, so Jason's got about
1, 2, 3,
450. I see 450 there. I think he's got 3 red stacks, 40, then about 75 in yellow.
Oh, I was looking at Jason. Okay.
100 in yellow. Yeah, he's got like 460, 470
for
C1.
Jason there.
No, 460. He's got yellows up front too and 3 red stacks. 3 red stacks and 4 yellow chips. So he's got 4 there plus the orange and whatever extra.
Meanwhile, VPIP. 5 players within 1% of each other on top, 33 or 32%. So.
He looks more intimidating without that, I believe.
You could pick better looking.
I'm going to let Rob know real quick. Just.
I got these at CVS last night at like 2 a.m.
Where'd the 2.5 go, man?
At CVS at 2 a.m.
All right, we've got it all in from Chuck with the hooks. Gone fishing.
What club did you try to run?
It was a small one in South
109?
Padre,
What is it?
Texas.
109?
Bombed in like
109, right?
What was it
Yes,
called?
sir. The Green Room Poker Club. It was nothing. I had nothing for a few months.
All right, Rami with the ace jack. But he's not going to like what he sees here. Well behind. He's going to have to catch something.
Well, dude, I don't live in Louisville where my club is.
Ace or straight cards.
You really got to find people you trust. It's brutal. You got to find people you trust, and you got to, really
Wow, those are straight cards. It's now open-ended to a chop. Or not open-ended to a straight. The 8 would be the chop.
because I like this gentleman.
River card, an 8. And Rami, who was well behind with his ace-jack offsuit against pocket jacks,
Oh, yeah, you got lucky.
escapes with a chop.
Hey, skills, all skills. Come on, man. Yeah. It's all about skills in this game.
I'm not going to disagree with you, but you got very lucky, sir.
So yeah, Rami didn't like that like that hand when he called the all in.
We know.
Too many outs.
Everybody was aware a king was coming or an ace.
Oh, I was so sure he's hitting. After he said that, what do you think?
It's almost a bad
I'm like,
Yeah, Rami, he's disputing none of the claims on the table right now that he got lucky with that last card.
Exactly.
I lost the flow.
Exactly. I was so sure king is hitting.
I know. I'm asking.
Hey, no, we need to really talk about
100%.
table setup.
You are right. I'm like
30,000.
so sad.
Yeah, how do you chop
70% of the chips in play with 4 tables left.
I'm the one who's
It's
disappointed.
probably some of the top players.
Too many outs. Too many outs.
Random draw.
That's what they say.
No
but
shot.
Wow.
No shot.
Random draws. Always.
Random draw.
Yeah, it's almost like luck is a factor at a poker table. Who knew?
I said they've said 70% of chips were at this table. That's exactly what Moneymaker just said. Although again, they might be right.
We'll see what happens.
But down to 31. So like I said, and a few more players. So like, well, Oaktai, you are going to jinx it. Don't say stuff like that.
Adele 3-betting here with the ace-king suited.
161. So what you're saying is I'm most
Big
likely
3-bet up to 161,000.
But you'll forget.
Just gonna clear out everybody real quick.
I'm like 100,000.
Good luck there, buddy.
We want to expose you to who you are at some point. The hands and stuff.
You will eventually get me. I've already tried to cancel myself a few times.
It looks like we are losing Ira. So taking some of the chips off this table, but
Yeah, see, Oaktai, I tried to give you a chance to like unjinx yourself, and you like doubled down.
I can't help Warren Burgundy works for you.
Rich mahogany.
I wrote, "Hey, would you blow me?" on the thing, and someone wrote, "My name is Blow Me" on like the screen. I'm like, I didn't know Warren Burgundy worked here. Like, I'm just gonna promote it.
I swear on everything. I did go to school with a kid named Michael.
I mean, that's believable.
I swear, I'm absolutely not kidding. So it happened. So, but that one was a stretch.
I tried to make it a stretch. I
I don't know anybody named Haywood. At all.
The way I wrote it too is like there's just no way.
Two dicks. It's a French name.
What is it?
we got Pauline back in the box.
Hold him to dicks.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, you haven't heard you haven't heard what we've been saying yet. We already got it canceled. Thank God we're in Florida.
Yeah. Nobody cares in Florida.
So good. I was trying to eat it so fast without touching it. Buffalo chicken.
Instead of 25.
Adele raising his button to 25,000 with ace-9 of diamonds.
We're like double average.
Yeah, we have a lot of chips.
You know what that means? That's a lot of chips to win.
That's why it's almost like the
can't win the tournament with the
the winner of the tournament will be on this table. Is what I said.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be the final table.
I don't know who's on the other tables, but I would just look at this table and I have a feeling the winner.
Somebody will win from here for sure.
King, queen, 4 flop, neither player connecting. Adele here going to c-bet. And take it down.
Sure. So why are you not here? So why are you not here then?
Yeah, when I pick my cash games, I always look for the best players.
Yeah. You want to challenge yourself, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Right,
What I
that's all
want
it's
to do.
about.
Yeah, it's about playing the best you can.
I like the best players on the table for me. I play for fun. I'm not a pro. Amateurs love playing against pros.
I think these lies are for me. Yeah, he's trying to make me think it is.
I'm an amateur.
At a certain point, no one's going to buy
he's
that.
holding the line of being an amateur player. He will not let it go. All day.
You
Has
miss
his
factual
crushing
too.
everybody.
What?
He will not.
Factual. I'm like more
Talk
like
to
an
me about
amateur.
hands.
I just play for fun. Late ride after work, late rides. Don't play like that.
I have been at the top 1 or 2 of mid-state.
Lewis raising up to 25,000 here with King Jack.
Thank you, but still amateur level. Still the amateur.
Yeah, if you went with personality and skill set, you're number 1. The other guy, you can't have that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's 25?
25.
Wins the Hard Rock name with sick lineup, and he's like, yeah, but I want to win like a big title.
Actually folding around to Rami in the big blind.
How can I fold when you raise too much?
And he will make the call with ace-8 off. Heads up here to the flop. 7-5 deuce flop. Neither player connected. Rami in the lead, but Lewis in the lead with aggression here. If he gives it up, he will check back to Rami. Queen on the turn.
Makes the hand more bluffable. Let's see if anybody does.
Check, check again. 10 on the river. Rami's ace high gets a check mark. And checks all the way down.
Wow.
Ace high good.
Surprised nobody took a stab at any point on that one.
All the way through checking.
No feeler bet, you know, nothing like that. That's a little surprising.
You guys are shoving on the floor.
Shoving. Open shove. Don't let this guy win.
You know what? I'm gonna stand for a little bit.
Stand.
Ah, yeah.
The place that you are. Now face north.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to.
Maybe.
I mean,
It's a lyrical joke.
King Jack is supposed to win for you. I know
Semi
you're King
stand.
Jack. What are you, King Jack? King Jack, right? I put in King Jack. Okay. So I'm like, I'll have to make a hero call like him too. Snap it out if he don't. He didn't do it last time. Ace it was a call.
Chuck all in with fours. Not getting any action thus far.
Lewis with an
So
ace-8 here in the big blind.
I really don't like that hand with that action.
And yep, he'll lay it down. Shows the ace.
Like if you're going to be against an all-in and I have an offsuit ace, give me something to work with. Because that's like right in the middle. I'm like, at least with ace rag, you can play for a straight, you know, or a high ace. Same thing, high cards, then a higher straight. But ace 8 gives me the ick.
She's had a lot of injuries too, so pretty happy that she was able to do that with missing as many seasons as she did. She get her father's natural ability, athletic ability. How about you? Really good?
Justin with the 5s now.
Now the 5s come. You remember that, right?
Or they win. One of the two.
Like in a year or two, you'll just never see her again.
Can we just say 5s never lose?
My two daughters are 19 and 17, and one of them lives upstairs.
And it holds true yet again. 5's taking it down.
When she's there, she's doing homework upstairs. When she's mostly gone with her friends, boyfriend, whatever. They're at the lake doing whatever. Weekends, never change. She's home.
No more hanging with Dad.
Dad is.
Yeah, Asham's really liking them 5s, but they've done well today.
All her friends and boyfriends want to play.
They haven't hit much, but they are winning.
After 25 or so.
That's what I hear. I'm not there yet, but I heard they, you know, after they get it out of their system, they come back to that.
Mine is 17 too, my daughter, his too. So yeah, I heard that's what I'm.
27.
That's what we need.
She's watching right now.
Yeah. But you know, they can't listen because our voices are.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
They're watching. Watching.
Mine are 10 and 8.
10 and 8. Girls, boys.
Girls.
Very nice.
On the moon right now.
It's hard to play this game with kids, isn't it?
Him and I have kids
Oh,
exact same
that's
age.
why I don't
him
ever
and
play in summer.
Yeah.
I don't ever play
Exact
the main
same
event or the World Series. I just play the main event. You're gonna tell your wife with 3 kids at home, hey, I'm gonna be gone for the whole summer while the kids are out of school.
You from here?
I live in Clearwater now.
It's a great point by Chris Moneymaker.
Where do the kids go to school? Like here?
I've been homeschooled.
I mean, just to go play the dealer event at the WSOP. The hardest part was getting the okay from the wife, because she's like, "You want me to trust you to go to Vegas for 3 days unsupervised?" I'm like, "Well, it's only 3 days if I make final table, sweetie," which I didn't.
Roberta takes that one down up to 794,000 now. So we are down to 31 players remaining, 4 away from that redraw we've been talking about. And that pay jump too. Not a big one, but every little bit counts.
Like, are you kidding? In this economy, I'll take any pay jump.
Oh no, I'm in the big. I can't move.
That's gonna be you, bro.
And he covered.
And
oh no, should I even look?
Yeah, I don't even.
I would probably just open muck. I wouldn't.
Romney raising it up with ace-9 to 28,000.
The button shift.
Yeah, they're. Oh, I didn't hit save. Ah,
No, you're
I'm
dead.
screwed.
I mean, right? He was never calling, but but blind muck.
It didn't impact
As
my
they
hand,
were
it
telling him, I'm
impacted
like,
theirs.
no, you can't
Which
blind
card?
muck.
I'm like,
Come on
mine
now.
is-
You look at the 3 twice, and then you were gonna turn it over, and you just slid it into the muck.
Just like go like, no, I was deuce 4, bro.
Deuce 4?
Yeah, what do you mean? I showed ace of hearts, 1 card. They all saw it. I can't lie about it.
I didn't know you showed it. I thought I was just being slick.
I had hearts. I had like the nut flush draw. Nut flush draw.
Bruce, do you have a flush draw before?
12.
Chris with an under the gun raise here with 7-5 of spades.
40% of the nut flush draw, bro. I have 40% of the nut
So
flush.
if you have 2 hearts in your hand,
40% of the nut flush.
I'm just doing the net.
Yeah, 40%.
Not flush draw.
Nut flush draw.
Before and with 5 to come. Look, you're talking to us.
I
Of course
had
he has
the
a
nut flush draw.
I know, man. I'm just trying to figure out. I just try to learn as I sit at the table with them. Just trying to pick up information. One day I'll get there.
Tammy, Ira is not out. We needed to balance the table, and Ira was the randomly. Well, not randomly. I mean, he was about to be a big
was
blind.
the big blind,
right?
yeah.
But they balanced him.
Random
No, but,
timing of that
Right, he's
happening,
not
yeah.
out, but they did have to take him off the feature table for balancing purposes.
Once in lifetime. That is, and after him, poker was a boom. Thanks to him. People don't realize.
He's gonna bet with that 7.
He won, I think 2.5 for you, Chris, right? 2.5 mil, and then it became. Look how big it has become.
Yeah, 10 something last year. Right?
Just a call from Adele.
I am slightly curious about Adele's attire.
Ask these guys, they'll know. What was the payout for main event last time?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, the 4-leaf clover is lucky, and he's wearing a 3-leaf clover, which is not considered lucky. It's not bad luck, but it's just, the 4-leaf clover is a lucky one. So I'm just saying, if you're going to wear a clover hoodie, wear a 4-leaf clover.
If I'm in for 10% of
4-leaf
myself,
clover
that's
is
what
what
I
I'd
have to
say.
do. You know what I mean? But
You know what's funny about the name? I swear to God, 13 times, 14 times, everyone says, oh man, it's so soft. Every single year I play, my first table is like this.
Yeah.
I'm like looking around,
Every single time I'm looking around like,
I'm looking at, I could see 50 tables, I don't know one single person, and I'm sitting at a table with all like crushers that like know what they're doing. And what happens is, the whole day, everyone's just battling, and no one busts, and everyone bags between 44 and 62,000. And then day 2 comes, and you're at a table with guys with 280 and 320, and you're just like, oh man, that was, no, I like the day 2. Day 2 buying is good. You just, that's just run down.
75 bigs.
They're days, they're probably 2 years.
Roberto here with 10s on the button. Folds around to him.
I'm not exactly.
I'm looking around. What is happening?
Go to 27.
I had it happen to me one
Makes
year.
it 27,000. Adele now with ace-9 right behind him in the small blind.
Break happened. I moved to the drink table. After dinner break, it was just like, wow. Nice.
I've always just had one good player.
He will make the call, and Chris with Jack-3 off. Only 15 more, but no, he'll call it.
The second year I played it,
He's got the chips to call.
knocked out on day 2. Then I got knocked out in level 1. And then after that,
5-5, 7 flop.
Okay, so I think we need clarification. The 5s do indeed come, just not when you have them.
back to day 2, restart.
Good flop here for 10s. All under.
Excellent.
Still in the lead.
But is it a good idea to reg day 2 straight, 75 bigs?
Day 2?
Yeah.
Check around.
I want to.
River card 18.
Buy in 2 levels into day 2.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you start,
Apparently we lost a few players at the other tables, down to 29.
400, 800, 60K, right?
Yeah, 75 bigs.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
And you're rested. because
Yeah, and that, with 2 spades and 2 diamonds out there, and now an over to the 10. It's
man, with the days
slow
off,
play,
and
checky, fun time is over.
2 weeks. But only if you're not intimidated by big stacks around you, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
And Moneymaker
You count your blinds. You got to be psychologically.
raises it up to 85,000.
There'll be stacks like 300K, 200K around you. Day 2. I thought
The
about
thing
it.
is, most of those guys that have those stacks don't really know what the hell they're doing. So.
Correct.
Yeah, they played big day 1 and real loose.
Yeah, they get
That's
there.
true.
52 more back to Roberto now, who
Thinking about playing. Let's see. I'm trying to plan the travel India and Romania like that.
has to be a little hesitant of that queen now, but
I don't. There. No. Not there. Not this time. Normally those are in December.
as we can tell, he's still in the lead with those
Conferences
10s.
and all in December.
Big lead.
Clients.
You never played the I'm gonna go with my guy.
I played a couple times. When I won the free
But-
ticket, I'll also.
Yep,
We'll
he's
lay it
gonna let it
down.
go.
Kind of surprising he didn't bet that flop to me, but
Day three, short
I would've
stack,
shown you a
20
bluff.
bigs. No, 17, sub 20.
He said as he bluffed.
yeah.
Shit.
So Chris up to 1.362 million now.
I'm like this time, okay, second time.
Keep him guessing. That's how you do it.
Again, Jason and Lewis are not that short, guys. Lewis has significantly more. Jason has about 500K. So Chuck is really our only short stack as we look at these chip counts.
That's just so much fun.
It'll be action.
Can you imagine having a ton of chips day two of that?
That'll be sick.
And Lewis,
Playing that?
again, not with 231, but he does have ace queen of diamonds here.
28.
Raise to 28.
Bumps up to 28,000. Jason, the other player who's got more than we have, Matt, he'll make the call. He's got an ace 10 of spades. Justin with the king 9 in the big blind, he will also call. As Adele got in there as well, so 4 ways to the flop. Eight, 6, 4. Top pair here for Adele, as well as a gut shot.
Day two, is it certain levels or players? What is it? Final table?
Final table, 6
Final,
players.
9. 6 or 6? Gotcha. Thank you. Down to 6.
They'll probably, depending on how we are by 2 again, they'll close the third.
Yeah. But no, I think you'll be waiting
And
for
Adele will bet this one.
maybe dinner break.
42, did I hear? Or, yeah, 42,000.
42 is the answer. Life, the universe, and everything.
One thing, it'll be very quick.
Oh, yeah, just bust everyone.
It busted what, like 15 people you did?
So did you.
I did that, but I had like 13. You had 15. You had more than me.
I just told there's a guy at my table, and he's like, I just want to make it day two. And like, just stay out of my way, and I'll get you there. I'm gonna bust everybody.
It's like you're forgiven if you stay away.
Yes, I will let you live.
And Adele with the 8-7 is going to take this one down. Nobody choosing to continue the turn card.
We'll be doing a full 3-table redraw when we get at least 2 more players.
Okay. It's not a hard game when you just flop sets and have overpairs that hold. And
Adele now up to 999,000 in chips, just shy of $1 million.
Yes.
I don't have to do stupid shit. Which I would never do.
Alright, ladies and viewers, this is Mulligan. Your player count is zoomed. We're at small blind 1,000, big blind 1,500. Okay, small blind 1,000, big blind 1,500 with a 1,500 ante.
You missed Mulligan.
So
You missed the Mulligan tournament. Can you believe it?
Late reg is closed.
Sucks. Favorite tournaments.
Again, if I was upstairs, maybe. I can't run the stairs.
I was looking at my chips.
One of the favorite. You get free rebuy. 1 free rebuy.
Raise go to 27.
Oh.
Looks like a bluff hand.
Yeah, no, you have it.
No, your hand.
My hand? It's bluff hand, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so a bluff hand.
I don't know what to do.
That's what I'm saying. It looked like a bluff hand from the beginning.
Roberto talks him out of it.
Right.
One card was
To be fair, it's you'd be surprised how not difficult it is to talk somebody out of Jack 3. Now, if you talked him out of Ace Jack, I'd be very impressed. They're not walking. We have a rule about phones not being at the table. They're at a little side table. They were just checking their phones. Super adept to it.
Can be like, professional.
Just off cameras where the little cell phone table is.
Very good. Not Good,
Of course,
very
'cause
good.
you just know you're getting open-ended straight flush draws.
And Chuck here with a queen 10 off is all in. About to be the big blind next hand.
I like 5-7 suited too.
It's really, really too bad. A 10 didn't come on the turn.
What, in that hand?
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been very bad for one of us.
Nadell with pocket threes.
124.
I really wasn't looking to play that big of a pot. Well, actually, I wasn't looking to play that big of a pot. I would not have been happy if you would have re-raised me back.
We heard 124,000 is the amount, but yeah, with threes, you're racing at best. You still got players behind you to worry about. Now we got Justin with ace-8 on the button.
The cycle?
He'll lay it down. Rami with ace-6 in the small blind.
I teach that on Tuesdays. And then you stand and do the fist pump when you get there on the river.
He'll lay it down, and looks like this is going to get through for Chuck. 6-4 offsuit, not going to be good enough from the big blind.
He gets there. I didn't think I was going to.
I want to call it. I'm going to have you guys.
I have no idea what that means, Kevin.
No, of course.
Vamos is like, let's go.
Well, that part I know. But
the other two, I got
yeah,
no idea.
I don't know the rest.
He does take it back. I've only seen him lose one flip, but he did take it well today.
Yeah, the other guy had like 3 blinds.
The Harris hand against Art, that might be the worst ever.
Oh, tell me the hand.
Oh, this could be the worst ever. You tell it.
They know. He was check raising with 0.4% activity.
Oh yeah, he told us earlier. Yeah.
Earlier we were talking about, this guy was talking, no, you were talking about
No, he has to tell all his bad beat stories, and then he got it out.
All 3.
The whole South Florida knows your rule. That was sick.
I don't know it. I don't know.
See, win or lose, I shook his hand. I said happy birthday.
To be fair,
on your birthday.
But if there is,
almost every poker player I've ever met does that. Especially if you're the dealer that gave them that bad beat, you're going to hear about it for like the next year and a half if they're a regular. Like, oh, this guy. Let me tell you what this guy did to me one time.
Yeah, I had set of 4s I flopped. 4 deuce, whatever, random card 9, right? He had
We got Del raising here. Chris calling with the 7s. Lewis going to call. And Chuck, it's only 13K more. He's looking to count that out.
Ace, he goes all in. He has me covered, I call.
4 players.
Full house of full.
So 4 ways the flop here.
Fun hand, win or lose. It is what it is.
King, 6, deuce, everybody missing. Chris's 7 still in the lead.
Hey, it was his 66th party, so he deserved it. He deserved to win. I don't mind losing. It's okay. Like 130K.
And Chris just has that feeling nobody has a king here. He's reaching for chips and betting.
That would have been, I won one here on this table.
35,000.
2000, whatever, 17, 18, but that would have been second main ring. Yeah. Those rings are, why I say prestigious, you can engrave a line inside, whatever you want, and they put your name on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I put it like my mom was fighting cancer, so I just put it from Rami to his mom.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. She beat it.
Oh, congratulations. Damn.
Like 7-8 years ago.
Very nice.
It's a real blessing. It was right here. Right here. Now
Adele with just ace high here. Thinking about maybe making a move. Thinking better of it.
So Redraw says you're allowed to raise with it, but he does not. He folds it. Or he said with diamonds. With diamonds, you're allowed to raise it. That's what he said.
That's what he had, I believe.
Roberto with the ladies.
Under the gun.
Raise 27.
A modest raise. Just north of a min raise.
Got very quiet all of a sudden.
It did.
Not even a good song.
This balls. Actually, doing big there every time?
Well, he wasn't here. I was
Try to steal.
Yeah, every
steal
time.
him
He,
Good position. Gotta play the blues.
Gotta bluff him.
Are we selling the 1Ks after this bubble?
yeah, yeah. Sure, yeah.
And Roberto's raise gets all the way around. No takers.
Yeah, but we have one more level, right? So
I think it's one more level. Yeah.
there has to be 816 next level. Or maybe it's 1015. You never know.
I don't know yet. I don't know if it's 8, 16, or 10, 15. Don't worry.
Hey bro, is the next level 10, 15? What's the next level? You will find out.
I'm sure they'll sell.
I really don't.
10, 15, right? So yeah, you're buying, bro. Thank you. We'll sell it to Big Boss. Good.
I just want to be here when the orange yellows come off. That'll be good.
They don't want to mess the mirror stack. Take a photo.
No, I come back. I usually have more chips.
Yeah.
Nice to be the boss.
Rami here with the King 10.
Let's go to 27.
Makes it 27,000. Right behind him, Lewis has Ace Queen.
The fan is on.
Yeah, no, an alarm is going
Right behind him, Chuck has 9s with a short stack. You gotta feel like
90.
Might be a little harder now with Lewis coming back over the top to 90,000. Let's see what Chuck chooses to do here with the 9s. Still only got 124. Yeah, it's going in.
Oh, you call it ad action?
He's all in.
Back to Rami. Probably quick fold from Rami, I would assume, but we'll see.
11. Yeah, you already
Yep, he'll lay it down, and Lewis will obviously complete
not much
this
to call.
Again, Lewis has a lot more than 64,000. Easy call from Lewis. So we got our flip here, and percentages show just that. 51 to 49% chance here. Chuck just with the edge. Not anymore.
No. Chuck down to one card and one card only, and that is not it.
Hate to see it.
We have a payout.
Chuck eliminated in 29th place. Yeah, short stacked, went for it on the flip, and well, just didn't get it.
Hey, I was rooting for him. He put on a West Virginia shirt. I'm rooting for him.
know.
That's all it takes. As it is, Lewis going to add to that chip stack.
Which is one more piece of college merch than I've seen. And I went to 2 universities. I haven't seen any FAU merch here at the table today. Which is the more likely of the two.
It's true.
Moneymaker here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I don't think I'll see much UW Milwaukee merch.
No.
Really should go to the guy that has the most.
I agree.
Yeah, but
Because
they.
it's just easier.
Yeah, I agree, but the rule is if you look at the tournament rule, the chip leader buys.
Back 40. Give me 20 back.
Yeah, I like that.
You want 40?
Bastard.
I'm going to count these.
Got him.
That was your idea. I hope you gave stacks of 19s too.
I did too.
40. 35.
Take your stinking chips back.
Looks like we're approaching the break here as we see players trying to consolidate these orange chips.
You buying, bud?
We're going to be coloring them up off the table at the break.
I think we're down to
I
27.
could.
What's that now?
We should be down to 27.
I think we're moving.
Are we? Okay, that's what it
And
feels like.
We lost one, they lost one.
Right
it looks like we're down to 27 anyways, so if we're not to the break yet, we're going to be taking a little mini break to redraw for a new feature table here.
Running like Moneymaker.
It was always been running like Moneymaker. You just didn't know.
It's part of the strategy, reading things. Reading the room.
I'd like to stay right here. I like not being able to look at my phone.
I know, right?
I'm into it.
All right, guys.
I was upset that my alarm started going off. I was like, man, now I'm gonna get curious.
Yeah, right.
Oh, so we are at the redraw.
I'm going to put on
Yep.
my headphones, be back into my music, be
They
antisocial.
said we lost 2 players.
Right.
on
I'm
the
like,
table,
is
too.
it the break? Because I know they're due for a break soon, or either the break or the redraw.
It's like, what do they draw? Just give you a random card, doesn't matter.
And Moneymaker gets the high card, because why wouldn't he get the high card? Because, you know, it's the Moneymaker Tour.
Yeah, but they just have to know where it's starting, that's all.
But why?
That's so nobody feels like.
Yeah.
they-
How would you
it
know
always
that it
starts
was
in
random
seat one.
from the
Yeah.
card?
Yeah. It is true.
They're questioning the randomness of dealing for a high card. Probably because Moneymaker. If anybody else got the high card at that table, I doubt he would have asked that question. But because
Good luck, everybody. 49.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's actually.
All right, let's see if Moneymaker draws table
67, seat 5.
Yeah.
67.
That's what he
Seat
said.
5 would be
67, seat
hilarious.
5. Watch. What
Yeah.
does he get? What does he get?
This is 100%.
We're staying here, 42.
42. Okay.
I stay in the 1, 2, 3. I stay in the same exact seat.
I'm in the same seat. He stays there.
Staying in the same seat on 42 though.
What table's here? No. What table's here?
67.
Let's go.
That's why I said we're moving.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. I was about to say.
I don't think. Do we have anybody staying?
I want it to be on the all stable, man. Fuck. Look, all three are on the same.
Because I mean, there's a 1 in 3 chance you get the same table with
All
3
of you are on
tables.
42.
Yep.
So you'd think with the math that we'd get 2 out of 7. That's about what that math is.
I'm gonna have. I got him on my left, him on my left.
Do they all get table 42?
Yeah, right. We're just swapping
Look elsewhere, guys.
swapping who's being
They keep
seen.
the same seat. That's actually a lesser chance of keeping the same table. That's a 1 in 9 chance to keep the same seat. It's 1 in 3 for table.
I get all the short stuff.
No, of course he ran good. He got 49. The only one to get 49. Like he's gonna get like Kim and all $100,000 stacks.
All right, gents.
Do we redraw again at 18 or do we?
Yep.
No.
Or 9?
Final table usually.
Just to redraw at like 9 or?
No,
Oh, are we not redrawing at 18?
I think they're giving them wrong information because I got the official tournament sheet
Right.
here,
I saw the sheet. It
and
said 27,
clearly
18, and
says
9.
27, 18, and 9. So
Right,
unless something changed.
Nobody's staying?
Doesn't look that way. I don't know what the odds of that were, but very low.
No, but well, let's see. It's dodging 1 in 3 7 times.
Yeah, it seems pretty low.
Yeah, definitely less than 10%.
Although we got Ira coming back. Ira making a reappearance.
Ira coming back. We had him earlier. They moved him for balancing, but he's back.
Looks like he's got about 6, 7-ish, something around that range.
They took you off the table, Chris? What the hell's going on here?
Very, very weird, bro. Very weird.
Yeah, that's everything is random. The only choice we had was at the first draw when we first started. After everybody drew, we got to pick the table. So that was it. Everything else after that, all random.
No, plenty, but should be some. Until everybody settles.
Which is why 55 was such an odd spot to start. That's why we had open seats, and it was kind of because at 54 would just be flat 6 full tables, but we had that 55th player. And obviously, you can't give somebody an alternate ticket to start day 2.
So Lewis stayed. Lewis moving over. Hopefully we'll get his stack
I actually
accurate
saw
now.
Ann. I actually saw Rich when I went to check the field, but that was a little bit ago. I can't guarantee he's still in, but he was there when we had 32 players. He was there, and he had chips. So
Rich is not his real name then, I guess.
Well, I'm just guessing it's the Rich that she's thinking of, that she mentioned in the past. So.
See which one is the one that's actually live right now.
I mean, I could be totally. She could totally mean somebody else, and I'm just
No, but I'm
completely
just saying
wrong.
in the beginning when
right.
we did this, I checked all the names on the list, and I didn't see a Rich or a Richard. So
right, but I did see Rich. So he must be going under a different name for.
I did. No, it's not.
I don't know. Maybe he's got some creditors looking for him, and he's playing under a different name.
9.
We're 10-handed?
9. But there's this one in the 8.
So we just don't have 6.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you're there.
Yeah, the numbering scheme for the feature table is a little wonky. It's
yeah,
1
that's
through
why
it's 1 through
I always
5.
call the NCC 10. So
yeah,
and people are like, "Well, we're 9-handed."
Yeah, it's
like,
right.
well, it's
which
a
is why I don't
10-seated
call
table.
it that. It is C10, but we don't give the cards like that. It's actually 1 through 5 and then 7 through 10. And we just omit 6.
Waiting for one more.
Yeah, I know, Ann. I did see him earlier. Like I said, I don't know if he is still here at 27 or if he's going to be at this table. But when there was like 32 and I took a peek at the other tables, I did see him. Saw him on table 49.
They're going to have to actually write down the exact number you have.
Oh, they already did. They already did.
They did already?
Draw for the button.
No,
They did.
It's
They
4.
did.
You're gonna be big
Everything's
blind.
right. We're good.
Big blind, right.
Says the guy in seat 4.
Are we 8-handed?
No, don't redraw for the button. It's good where it is.
That was
Leave it
like
alone.
a demand, too. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
draw.
no,
for the
don't do it.
What are the blinds?
Wow.
Yo, and then guess they. Oh wait, no, they're all in, right? They're all in.
Oh, so yes, we were told that this is a player who,
Yeah, little spoiler alert we got earlier. We didn't want to say
yeah,
that.
never showed up. Finished all the way into final 3 tables, but never showed up today. Going to take home 27th place. I mean, Matt's got the sheet. He'll tell you how much.
And 27 through 25. Yeah, we're not going table by table anymore. So the next 3 players eliminated will take home $2,756, whether they're here or not.
Joshua, we lost almost all of the table, but we didn't lose that. We lost them. They didn't lose yet.
Yeah, no. 27,
they
they
just,
redraw.
We redraw. So we lost everybody, I think, but Lewis.
We lost everybody. No, Lewis is here.
Lewis,
Lewis is here. We kept Lewis. And
everybody else
Ira
went somewhere else.
Ira's back. We lost him to a balance, but we got him back. Other than that, yeah, the rest of the table has gone elsewhere.
And they were complaining about everybody else had small stacks. Let's look around and see what we got here.
No, they got some stacks.
They're not that bad. Yeah, we see C4's got a lot of chips.
To be fair, not as big as what we had, but they're sizable.
C4's over $1 million.
It could also be your final.
Yes, Super Adaptoid machine shuffles are actually illegal in tournament play.
No more redraws? Another redraw? No. There's the FT.
I'm pretty sure.
All hand shuffling.
Ira's got about 620-ish. Oh, no, we also kept what's his name? I'm drawing a blank on his name, but Super Mario sweatshirt. I know it starts with an R,
Roberto.
right? Yeah, Roberto. There you go. I knew
I
it
couldn't
was
see
an
the
R.
see. I knew about the sweater, but I'm like, you can't see the sweater from
All
this
right,
angle.
so we kept a couple then.
Yes, according to the Big Book of Poker.
I know we used to machine shuffle in our smaller tournaments, like downstairs.
but that was so long ago.
Oh,
they
really?
said,
I didn't know. I haven't been doing tournament in a while. I didn't even know we stopped that.
And we do have tournaments at tables with shufflers, but not only are they not turned on, they are unplugged. So you couldn't even turn them on by accident.
Pocket Kings for Ira in his return to our feature table here.
But yes, really
25,000.
Any kind of room that has like sanctioned tournaments, like the Moneymaker Tour, the WSOP, or the WPT, yes, no, you cannot have a shuffler in a tournament. No shuffle machines of any kind. Tammy, we've been over this. We redrew. We redrew at 27. It's totally random. We don't get to pick the players we feature. And we only got to keep 2 of... So the math did hold with 7 draws and a 1 in 3 chance of remaining on the feature table. Yeah, we kept 2 players.
So don't forget a guy who was all in.
But yeah, Justin, Chris Moneymaker.
Make a mental note to, I don't know, whoever.
Yeah, that whole table. They drew one of the other 2 tables.
Yeah.
No, Tam, it's not being mean. That's just what we're doing. We will redraw again at 18 players. So as long as he's still in, there's if he's still in when we get to 18, you got a 50-50 shot.
I'm predicting Moneymaker will be back at 18.
Yeah?
No shot he's not back.
At 18?
At 18.
He gets the coin flip, huh? Well, he's won most of the coin flips this tournament,
I guess
so
it's a
why
little
not?
under a coin flip because you got to stay alive. But I mean, hey, he's got the big.
No, but I mean, but if you were there
yeah.
for the draw at 18, yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. You get back on.
Flopping a set is Ira. Yeah, I was always under the impression that's what they did. I didn't know they had stopped that. Matt's saying they stopped that, but
I have not seen
okay.
any tournaments that don't hand shuffle. I haven't seen one in years.
Yeah,
okay.
man, you gotta work on your tone,
yeah.
man.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that, but like 5 people asked me that same question in like a 2-minute span. Huh?
Chip counts for you guys as we got new players. Riley, 1.1 million in that 4 seat where Moneymaker was. That's the chip leader seat, I guess. He's got 1.1 million. Roberto, 764. Ira, 762. Gary, 385. Patrick, 353. Lewis, 335. Mark, 217.
Okay, Asham's just trolling now.
And the short stack had 209. I didn't. It went away before I saw a name.
And I apologized for it.
Keep an eye on it.
So now you're being mean to me.
Short stack is Raul. So yeah, definitely not as chip heavy as we were now.
You good? 2 players? Check.
Yeah, and Noah was here earlier. I could have asked him. Like, did I just completely miss thing that thing about the bigger tournament circuits and not being able to use shufflers? I'm like, see, now I want to find out.
Want to bet you won? I know I won. Oh. Right. 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. You know you won. Oh, yeah. Pretty much.
I was this close to being gravity's plaything.
Claudio.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy. Home field advantage. Come on.
Well, he can't give you aces the first 2 when you requested. You know?
That's why it's coming on the button. Way better spot.
Yeah. You don't want to get them under the gun.
Right.
Counting on Claudio here is the button.
I flop a set then.
What?
I flop a set.
What do you mean? You do? I hit the ace on the river for the.
King 6 suited.
Right. 27,000.
Yeah, they'll be coming up on break time soon.
Why is that what I said?
Which is why I was kind of hoping 27th or 28th place would have held on a little more. It's been a lot easier to do, like right at the break.
Yeah.
Call.
Get an under the gun raise and a call +1 here. Call +1 always screams big hand, although we can't see what he's got.
Mark did. I don't think Mark read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Patrick did. Well, he might. Nope. 42 is the answer.
3 players.
First one check.
Howard checks dark here with Queen of Diamonds.
I'd
Roberto.
love to know what Gary has.
It's a 6, but no heart for either of these players, and Gary will check as well.
I'm not sure he put his cards in the box.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
50,000.
Ira now betting
Units.
with an open-ended draw.
4.
And I guess it wasn't that strong. I guess a raise from second position would have been strong.
Going to be the last hand of the level.
And it sounds like this will be the last
No
hand
matter
before
what.
break.
Nope. I promise you.
telling
it is.
you.
I promise you.
He's telling you, I'm paying 10K in my small.
And on Team Moneymaker's team.
It won't make it. This will be good for TV. Just snap call the clock. Let's see what happens. I'll get into an argument with you. Maybe we'll go like this a little bit, Riley. You know.
Maybe detail this plan out to make it good for TV when you're not actually on TV.
Yeah, I can
Hashtag
say
just saying.
I could say I want a break, so you know, I'd rather they not.
Like work on it like before you come and sit down at the stream table, and then when you do it.
No good.
Riley did not follow through with that plan.
I haven't even looked yet. What?
He got up off the table. He's all like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this."
Is he allowed to do that?
But he's not lying about this TV time. I see what they're doing here. They're making sure this is the last hand. They're not trying to cut into the break. They're just making sure.
Yeah,
this is
this is the poker equivalent of taking a knee under 2 minutes.
15-minute break coming up. But before that, we got Patrick here raising the small blind up to 34,000, and Roberto will concede.
Right, it's like I'm like, really on the blind, bro.
That will bring it to us to the break. So cut in maybe 30 seconds in. So in about 14 and a half minutes, action will be resuming here.
We are down to 26 players here at day 2. We started with 55. Everybody min-cashed. But now we're down to 26. We're going to be taking you down to 6 players tonight. I keep saying today, knowing full well it's definitely not going to stop at dusk tonight. And then tomorrow, 12:15 p.m., cards will be in the air. And with our 30-minute stream delay, 12:45-ish, we'll begin streaming our final table.
Tomorrow? 2:45-ish.
Yeah.
You said 12:45-ish.
2?
No, it's 2:15.
I'm looking at the...
You're looking at the wrong day.
Yeah, that might be the...
it's 2.
The tournament, right. Yep, I was looking at the start time for the Moneymaker Last Chance Send-Off, which is a 10K guarantee tournament. So, until then, we'll be bringing you one of our new features, Handemonium, a clip compilation from recent tournaments, and in this case, highlights from earlier tournaments in the Moneymaker stream, or Moneymaker tour. So enjoy that, and we'll be back for the next level.
Sell here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Purcell. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop, Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King High of Purcell still in the lead.
A diamond there, 1 diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect a bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
and imagine a call, at least.
What was the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000. Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had King 9 there.
Here?
All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush draw
that's
here.
True.
So
that
is
is
an
true.
Action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, No! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. George is standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7. No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand. She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls snap. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus big blind.
But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 trade 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though.
Spade for King Spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Hey, if you go
we could go up and look at the
half
screen,
field.
but you know.
I was going to say the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which
Ranger.
I kinda don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters.
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This might
he got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great news for
and a-
Ryan.
and a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Yeah, fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%? Yes,
I mean,
this
yeah,
is the time.
I think
This
this
is
is the
the
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's
alarm
all in.
bells for
Finish him.
We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty I mean, it's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7 high board. It
couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10's never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
Moneymaker hat. As soon as he gets a little sweat ring, he just throws it in the rug. I asked Shannon to wash mine. Can't afford it.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now.
Raise 8,005.
I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show it.
I guarantee you, there's
Absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gino. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
And just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at 12.
And the stacks are not short. You know, average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500.
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'll be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have action he flop.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because...
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good...
But this is my point, though. Just the fact that a king-queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club?
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
that gives Rich trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This
No,
would be
Ryan's just going to bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king. 22. And Rich is probably not happy, but he's going to have to call. Yeah. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king queen. Like he wants to fold, you know.
I know. But it's
you just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?" He
I
said
love
Jack.
Rich.
Did you hear what he
Jack 10
said?
is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. Yeah. God, that's so gross. It's and if the river's not a 7, he doesn't pay off. It's like so gross. Oh, what a frustrating day for Rich. Yeah, you can see it on his face. Such a frustrating day for a good player.
All right, and welcome back.
Can I give you the phone so you don't tell me?
Those of you just tuning in, we are resuming here after this break with 26 players after beginning the day with 55. And we will be bringing you live poker action here at day 2 of the Moneymaker main event. 250K guarantee until we are down to 6 players.
Yeah, 20 more eliminations to go, but it could take a while.
Oh, the first one was cake. You know, when we got down to 3 tables.
Yeah.
Apparently, we had an absentee player who just got blinded out. I did take a look at the field remaining while we were on break. Yes, AK Jets, he's still in. A lot of the big stacks that were here on the feature table before the redraw, they are still in.
I mean, we've only lost
Justin's
one
still
player.
in. Right, and it was a
So
player.
everybody's still in.
Right, and it was a player.
Yeah, it was a player
well,
who was
no,
never here
but-
to begin with.
But during the break, I got like a live look. Said, you know, it's 30 minutes.
Oh,
ahead.
that's true. That's true. Yeah,
right.
yeah, I
And
see what
yes,
you're saying.
yeah,
'Cause I was
Justin's
looking
still
top
in,
right, I'm like,
Moneymaker's
everybody's
still
still
in. Ramy's still in. Someone asked earlier if Rich was still in. Actually, Rich is not. When I saw he was on the rail, so someone was asking about Rich.
I think it was Ann.
Yeah, Ann was asking about it, but I'm not sure what happened. It was not on this table, but he was in last time I checked on him. But then this time when I just went, yeah, he was on the rail. But 26, we are in a redraw at 18. So if you don't see who you were rooting for before the redraw, don't fret. There's a chance, good chance they're still in, and a 50-50 chance when we get to 18, you'll see them again.
And Justin's still in, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, Justin's still in. Weird story. Justin is sitting in the exact table and seat I was dealing to him in, like during his flight on his day 1, over there on 43.
Raise 40.
Well, AK Jets, opinions have varied about that player here in the early going in the chat. And we only got to see him play like 3 hands before the break, so.
I thought Ira was playing pretty well when we saw him earlier before he was moved, so
Yeah.
good to see him back. Lost a little bit of a stack that he had previously, but still
Not
up over
much.
600K. I
Yeah.
think he was over $1 million at one point, right? Or just about $1 million. So
Yeah, just about.
he's got about 650 now, so he lost about a third of it. Decent amount. But still plenty healthy, still above average stack. So. Good flop here for queens. Again, anytime you got that pair and 3 undercards show up, you're loving it.
No guess.
Tell that to Justin.
It's true.
Poor guy. 8-4 deuce. I still remember the flop with 10s. You think you're good, right? Nope.
Another undercard
nope.
on the turn, too.
Yeah. Ran face first into aces.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck. Kevin is here. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for stopping by, Claudio. Love our little talks. Deals one hand and leaves.
Is there a dinner break? No. Nobody seems to know the answer to that question.
Yeah.
Nobody knows? is there a dinner break in this tournament?
We can eat at the table.
Is there a dinner break in this tournament?
I hope not.
I hope not too. Nobody knows.
Can we just read a
Joshua says, "Bring back Justin." We can't. It's random.
27 people, yeah.
Everybody kept saying that it was rigged, and that's why Chris Moneymaker's here, and all that stuff. And what he says goes. And no, it's honestly just random. 2 players that drew here at the feature table at the redraw.
I was 100% sure.
Drew to stay, but Justin was not one of them.
Because you always call. I always call. The big blind.
That definitely hit his.
Another funny thing is Chris Moneymaker and Justin both drew the same seat, just on a different table. So they're sitting across at 5 and at 7, just on a table upstairs, though.
40,000.
All right, Ira making it 40K with the Ducks. And I keep saying the redraw if you want to see your favorite player. Well, there's also a chance if we get a lot of eliminations here.
Yeah, rebalance.
Rebalance.
Yeah.
That could also happen that way.
Although this would be have to be the table that's knocking the
right. Well,
all
so
the
far it
players
is.
out.
I mean, we're one shy
That's
of
true.
3
We're the
full
only
tables,
one.
right? So if we get an elimination here before the other tables, well, we're gonna have to get somebody.
Absolute premium.
Why you keep asking me?
Now I won't. Now I'm.
Now you should have it that button. It's always a monster. I never bluff.
Good, reminded not to influence
I have a bluffing monster.
Sexy. That's right.
Ace deuce of clubs here for Patrick.
$35,000.
And he raised it up to 35,000.
Yeah, we're supposed to be impartial, but I think I'm rooting for Roberto. It's just I'm such an 8-bit era gaming geek, and he's got the Mario sweater on, so I kind of gotta root for him.
Depending on what kind of sweater you wear,
yeah,
you're gonna get the.
It's cool.
The West Virginia got me. The Super Mario's getting Matt. So
yeah.
Choice of attire can definitely make an impact on who we're pulling for. I guess not that really matters, but
right. Rebel Poker says, "Hold a seat for me. I'll join. Give me 15 bigs, and I'll be set to go." 15 bigs. Huh?
Good news is Moneymaker seems to have a habit of pulling up here every few months, so won't have to wait too long to get into the next one.
Right.
Here.
Joaquin Davis says, "Justice for Justin." I'm like, he was doing fine when I walked by him, and I saw him on the other table. I mean, and well, we didn't get the first elimination. Down to 25 now.
Hey, the good news is the quicker they eliminate in that top right, the quicker we'll have a chance to see Justin again, or Moneymaker, or any of those guys we had. Maybe Rami will come back.
Yeah, Rami and. His name is Monster. I thought Monster was his last name. You know, Frankenstein's monster.
First name Monster, last name Stack, right?
What's that?
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm stealing that. First name Monster, last name Stack.
I want to have some fun. You know, it's not all about chips, is it? Oh, fuck the fun. Fuck the fun. You guys gotta be serious.
Okay, Riley with just north of $1 million.
All in.
Says, why don't I see a cheap flop with 10-6? And then Mark immediately says all in. So, how about no, Scott? How about no?
Monster.
Jen Frankenstein Harris says, that's my name. Yes. Yes, it is. On Facebook. I'll look through it. I think that's our first Facebook chatter of the day. It's been pretty much YouTube and Twitch. Solid.
Yeah, does anyone actually watch on Twitter?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like I never see the little X thing.
Well, that's the
It's
thing. I
like-
mean,
I would never think to either.
If I plug my phone into the car,
Nobody's going back. Somebody's watching.
you know, the audio playback, and it just plays through the speakers. So yeah, if I'm like driving around or driving home, yeah, I'll have the stream on Twitter. It said, wouldn't Moneymaker playing in the tournament / series be a conflict of interest? No, if he was running the tournament or dealing, I think that would be closer to it. But I mean,
It was funny
he's a player,
earlier.
right?
There was like a floor call thing, and Moneymaker had this opinion. And it's like, well, if the guy who's running the whole tournament, the name of the tournament says something, it should go, right?
Well, he meant it very facetiously, and it was in fact no. That's not how that goes. Authority still goes to the floor staff of PBKC for any table disputes.
Yep, the dual room tournament series.
Monster.
Got it.
Check my monster.
Haven't played many tournaments at TGG, but I have a couple of good caches there. Definitely.
Queen, queen, deuce, flop.
One side, please.
8's still in the lead.
Cool place because it's the racetrack.
Checks around to Lewis here,
35,000.
who bets 35 on those 8s.
One
It's
too
good. They have
much.
a monopoly on everything, and they overrake every tournament. And
Yeah. I was going to. I know Wally was a big proponent of this series. Or one of his.
Call from Roberto.
We obviously
The
needs
ace
some
7 of
help.
hearts. Board now, double paired.
He plays every tournament in Brent.
have to see him. I know a lot of people trust me.
60,000.
I probably don't trust me.
100%.
Sitting there and
Yeah.
like,
Older guy now. Nice guy.
maybe that's why I don't know this.
You going to Vegas?
I think it might be pretty tough for Roberto to push Lewis off this hand with big action.
We'll see you there, right?
Graphics say 5 outs, but 2 of them are chop outs. Only 3
Yeah,
actual
he
outs
will
to
lay
win
it
the
down,
pot.
yeah.
So it's not going to chase that.
Actually, quality game. This is great, especially the fact it has no AC.
What? Telephone or in here? It's all right. Everybody complains about the AC. I never feel it.
That's why everybody complains.
The AC used to be an issue. I haven't heard it. Seen it felt to be an issue in a while. So
I have on a sleeveless shirt, like cut shirt, and not cut, but they told me like I needed a jacket or whatever. It's like a policy. It's like
What?
yeah, I know it's so random. So I guess I was.
That's not 100% accurate.
what?
He said that he had a sleeveless shirt, and they said he needed to have a jacket. I'm like, well, no.
Doesn't need a jacket. You just
have
need
to have
sleeves.
right. They don't even have to be long sleeves.
Hey, you
Like,
could
need
buy a
like a
t-shirt.
t-shirt or, you know, just something with sleeves. You don't need a jacket.
Bro, they had AC in here. I get it.
Heads up.
Big tournaments.
Hey, I'm gonna vouch for our AC. I think it's been working lately.
Check. Check.
I don't know how it is now.
I mean, there were all of our tables running. The Mulligan was running, so they get all the dealers here in the morning. So the room is packed. The food stand is crazy.
Small blind, big blind.
Muscle. Muscle monster. Muscle.
Yeah, monster.
I had a monster. I flopped a monster. Flopped a flush draw.
So table kind of quieted down a little bit after losing all the original guys, Moneymaker and Rami and Justin and them. It's a little quieter vibe now.
I can't remember if Rami ended up on that table upstairs as well. With
no, they
Chris
were all
Moneymaker
they
and
were all
Justin.
saying he got lucky. He was Moneymaker was.
Yeah, Justin and
telling
Chris
him that.
Moneymaker
Yeah.
on the same table.
Yeah, Rami got lucky and went to 49. He was saying with all the 100,000 stacks. Mark folding pocket threes there. So we are left with the blinds here to think about calling Raul's raise. Ernesto, 15,000 more with a 7-5 offsuit, if he so chooses.
I mean, he's already 30K.
Yeah, it's somewhat
so,
connected.
I mean, yeah,
I'd call.
the hand's not great, but
there's the min raise problem. But here it might get him a little extra money because they each flop a pair, but Raul's got the best of it. Top pair for Raul, and he's going to bet.
30,000.
Pot at 85,000, he'll bet 30. Yeah, Raul here with Roberto here with a piece and with a gut shot. He's going to make the call as I expected he would. To the turn we go, and ace of hearts. That's going to give Raul a commanding lead on this hand. As we see top right, all the fives are gone as well as 1-8. Well, the other 2 fives. So no trips are coming for Roberto. He's only got 3 outs, all of them 8s.
55.
55,000's the bet now. Seeing that ace, a little harder to call this turn bet now, obviously. Thought maybe your opponent was just c-betting with an ace high on the flop. Well, now it got there. Raul only has 104,000 more behind as well, so well, there's gonna make the call. So he thinks his 5's probably still in the lead here. Gonna need that 8 and that 8 only. 6 not gonna do it.
Check.
Roberto checks. Raul all in, and a quick fold from Roberto.
Easy guy. I was just kidding. Put the chips out there.
Do you use coaching or you just run the bench?
I use the side, but I run fast because he's a nice guy. He's very good with his community. So.
You know Judy?
Rebel Poker asks, what is first?
83,000 and change.
$83,042 is currently listed as our first place prize.
You know, when you're making 83,000, I'd call $42 change.
Yeah. Lunch money. No, I'm kidding. If I went over $80,000, I'm like, no, one more lunch money. Get me a tomahawk. Yeah, prize pool overall was 411,000. And we started with 55 players today. And I guess we lost another one on one of the non-feature tables because now we're down to 24.
So just 6 more eliminations until we get to final 2 tables here. And that gives us a pay jump, right?
Yes, 27th through 25th had the same amounts. Yes, $2,756 for 27th through 25th. The next player eliminated, as the next 3 players eliminated, I should say, 24 through 22. They will take home $3,368.
So we're We're getting a little bit bigger pay jumps here now.
Which is why they might be gripping them cards and them chips a little tighter. The jumps are getting higher. It was just a couple hundred before. Drop a can of banana. Function negative, sir. Not forever. Stefymo says she's got it. She will be in at around 7 o'clock.
Three players.
When we go to 18, I can put them in there. It's just too much when we're like 55 players.
55, right.
Yeah, 18's still a lot too.
With
but-
entire tables with the same amount, right. But now we're getting into now it's just 3, and then it'll be 2, and then every place will have its own jump when we get to that point. Also, obey the ticker. Follow, like, subscribe to the stream. Curtis King asks, are Dion Jagru and Ryan Hoagie still in? I do not know those players by name.
Check. Show me a winner, please.
They have not been on the feature table. I know that for a fact.
Roll taking this one down. He's now up to 474,000. Nice little chip up there for him.
Stefymo being around 7, and then you said when we get to 18. I'm like, well, those two events might be happening around the same time.
I'll take the under on that.
You want the
I
under?
think we'll be at
All right.
18 around 620.
I have a wow. You put the over under. Yeah, I'll take the over for 620. I was thinking if it happens, it's probably going to be closer to like quarter till, 10 till, 7. Nicole helping out in the chats.
As I said, I think we could be till like 2 a.m. to get down to 6. I think it'll tighten up later, but I still think we're in the area where 3 tables, it could go. We could be there in an hour.
That's all Josh jumping in. Everybody behave. The boss is here. Nah, I'm kidding. The boss is always here.
Yeah, especially when we had Noah sitting right behind us there to start off.
Yeah, I know. He was just kind of just hanging out, right? Like, I kept waiting for him to ask me a question, but he's just hanging out, just watching. Like replaying stuff in my head. I'm like, what did I do wrong? At 6-handed, yeah, Tropicana Banana. You can catch the exciting conclusion tomorrow afternoon, 2:15, cards in the air, 2:45. Stream starts for the final table of the Moneymaker main event.
Well, final 6. Yeah, we're
final
playing.
6,
we're
not
playing
final
down to
table.
6 tonight.
Right.
So.
Only because it couldn't happen. So it couldn't happen.
4 players here. Checks around to Gary with the 7s. And those 7s are in the lead. Everybody missing this flop. Board pairing good for those 7s.
Check. 50,000.
But Ira now going to take a stab at it as he has picked up a flush draw. Gary going to make the call here for about 1/5 of his stack with the 7s.
Heads up.
He's got the right read. He is ahead right now.
13 outs, though. It's a lot of outs, and there's one now.
Spade on the river. He's not ahead anymore. Jack high flush, or ace high flush. for
Tropicana,
Ira.
don't even put that out in the universe. Especially with that tall Josh in the chat. I don't think he'll like that.
Well, it's hard to chop with that Vegas package for first place.
Exactly
too.
that,
I mean,
right.
I think in a tournament like this, you can do like a somewhat of a chop as well. Correctly, you could still like chop up something and play for the rest. I haven't seen that in a while, but with a trophy and a Vegas
Yeah,
seat, I wouldn't.
Or we could just not put that out in the universe.
I wouldn't think we'll see a chop, but we'll see how it plays out.
You know what time it is?
Gary really contemplating here. I'm like,
Nobody has their phone.
with sevens, there's really not much he can beat, except a bluff.
Thank you.
Maybe he just didn't want to put it out there that
Do Apple Watches count? Like,
he had a hand like that. Wanted to show a little more strength.
Huh? I think he has a smartwatch on.
Cheater. No, I'm just playing.
Huh? Okay. I was just curious.
That is a good question. And I'll admit I'm not positive how that works, but it's definitely an interesting question. I'll when we transition to the night crew, I'll ask about that. Miranda, I do believe Justin is still in, but 27 we redrew, so he's on a table upstairs.
35,000.
Mark here raising up with pocket eights to 35,000 under the gun.
Yeah, Roberto and Lewis are the only ones from the feature table that stuck around.
Yep. Rowe going to make the call on the button with queen jack off. And now the chip leader Riley with 6-4 in the big blind, 20,000 more.
We'll see if he plays Nintendo. Miranda says, that's my brother. Yeah, Miranda. And then Awibach made it weird.
Ace, queen, jack. Good flop here, obviously, for Raul. 2 pair.
Miranda answered, that's my brother. Lol, ew.
120.
Three overs, I probably should check, but.
All right, it's not so much the action slowing down at this stage of the tournament. The cards have gone ice cold.
We also,
J3,
again,
Queen 3, yeah.
I mean, going from the table we had before to this table, too. Also,
Right.
we lost a lot of the...
Yeah, but we had stuff like queens versus tens
Yeah,
and the
cards.
ace king, and yeah, we had some coolers. So that helps to keep the action moving.
It's true.
Well, Tropicana, I think the thing with the smartwatch falls under the auspices of phones, because it's basically a phone. It's just on your wrist. I used to think that was the coolest thing, a phone in your watch, like James Bond, those old Sean Connery movies. And then we actually got them for real, and then everybody was like, meh.
Yeah, I've never
I'm
seen
like,
the
when I was a kid, that looked like the coolest thing, man. Now nobody cares.
30,000.
Roberto here going to put out a little 30,000 bet with queen high. And he'll take it down.
He wins one.
told you I says Flash Gordon called wristwatch FaceTime in the 40s.
Yeah, I said whatever. I mean.
Wow, he's going back with the Flash Gordon. I mean,
that's before my time.
I mean, I seen the movie Flash. Ah! But he went back to the old the comic strip way back in the 40s.
But you're right, it could happen. So I'll pick it up.
Also, watch Flash Gordon. Sam Jones. Oh, no, I forgot her name. The one that played Dale.
Smarter than he could definitely.
And Max von Sydow is Ming the
Yeah,
Merciless.
be like, I can't read the
It's
text.
a thumping good time.
So we got min raise here from Roberto. Raul going to make the call.
What is this guy say?
Said the check.
It's a check.
It was for me, then I'm gonna check.
And Ira will call and check dark here. 3 players, queen 8-8 flop. Raul trips.
Fantastic. Raul crushes the flop.
Unfortunate for him, though, neither player chose to bet in front of him, so he'll fire 35,000 at it. Roberto will make the call. Turn card, 6 of spades.
Oh.
Picks up a flush draw now, which will likely keep him around, depending on bet size here.
60,000.
60K into 185. Probably if you're Roberto, if you hit your ace or 10, you're probably still thinking that might be good. I'd probably say he'll call here. To the river we go. Ace of diamonds is not a good card for Roberto here.
Gives him 2 pair, but
Yeah.
Raul.
Interesting what Raul bets here. Pot at 305,000.
305, Miami style.
And that's a good bet here. Yeah, it's likely to get a call. And that ace on the river not good enough for Roberto. Raul taking down a big pot here. 525,000 his way. He's now up to 849,000 total. Roberto dropping down to 353.
And that's going to do it for Miss Pauline. For now. Or ease. No. Try to get some information from the future. I'm starting to not like my pick. It's cool. We didn't put money on it.
No, I actually like your pick with that.
Yeah? Okay.
Because that's 18 minutes for 3. That's
Thanks, boss. I thought I was a little slow, but I'm like, those cards are heavier. And they're a lot harder to handle than regular streaming cards, so I was taking my time with my pitch.
When did you deal?
Twice. Last night and a couple of nights before that.
In tournament?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I do it all.
This guy.
They needed help. I mean, I hung up my cape, but, you know, they still turned on the bat signal, so.
It was like last time I dealt in the stream was back when we had cash games on Thursdays.
I have an ace on the button.
I wish I had nothing really. I'd have more chips.
I just gotta give you credit
sure. If I had a better ace, then for sure.
I kid. Actually, the hardest part was keeping my mouth shut when the players like left themselves open to like jokes and stuff, and I'm like, wait, I'm not commentating. I can't say what I want to say. I just zip, just shut up. just call out the bets, and that's it.
I think I only actually dealt like tournament stream one time, like a couple hands when the dealer was late to come to the table or something. Very first hand I deal, I flip a card. They're so
Like I said,
they're so heavy.
Yeah, if you've never practiced with them, and the first time I dealt with them,
yeah,
I was just sitting there with the deck spread, like not doing anything with it, like a dummy. When I should have taken a few practice hands just to get used to it.
I got an all in
would have
the
done a lot
call
better.
here. Ace king. Unlikely to.
My
see
money's
any-
on ace king.
Anything crazy here? And
Yeah,
with a
photo of
rainbow
flush,
flop,
yeah, it's done.
That will confirm nothing crazy. Lewis and Patrick chopping it up.
Get to the chopper.
Never be ahead when he calls.
Less than 20 days. Yeah, less than 20 days.
Yeah, some dealers find a little nerve-wracking. They're like, well, you're on camera. I'm like, you've been on camera your whole career. I mean, the cameras are nothing new. Every poker table you ever deal, you're on camera.
Yeah,
like
but it's different.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot more people are actively watching the cameras you're on the stream. Yes, but I mean, you're still on camera.
It's like anything. You just got to get used to it. When you first deal and you do your audition, nervous then you
Speak
deal,
for
you get
yourself.
used
I
to it.
crushed my audition.
I mean, a lot of people anyways.
Yeah. Well, no, there was a story behind that. I hated my current job so much, and I was told if I went to the audition during work hours, I would be fired. And I'm like, you know what? Forget this place. And I went in mad, and I'm dealing the cards and nailed it.
That's one way to do it.
I might have been nervous if I wasn't so angry.
Yeah.
Same, Rebel. Well, maybe not that many. I think I would have got a text from somebody higher up if I had that many hours during the Moneymaker series.
See, he's got the little Louis Vuitton bag there.
Yeah, I know.
It's
No,
not the
that
picnic
thing's
basket.
cool. No, I know. He told me that, but he told me he's thinking of bringing back the picnic basket, though.
Oh, okay. And we're getting all in here from Raul with pocket fours, putting the pressure on Roberto. Free flop.
All right, look at our chip counts. We have no millionaires anymore.
Yeah, Riley was. He had 1.1 when he
like
came.
he was just over the line. Now he's just under it.
Literally just under 995. No more 1,000 chips. That's as close as you can get. Raul 889, Ira 806, and then a big drop off down to Lewis with 415, Roberto 323, Patrick 308. Our short stacks are marking Gary with 158.
Aaron? Yeah, that's my buddy. That's my buddy too. He's a really good guy. Really good player.
All in.
He was shaming me for my 13, so I decided.
And Mark, one of those two short stacks, he's all in here with ace 10.
I think I'm gonna get a couple decks, probably.
That tall Josh on Twitch says the audition is by far the most nerve-wracking part of the job. Yeah, like whenever we have new dealers and they ask me for advice, they're probably looking for something like technical, like dealing with the job. But I always tell them, I said, when you're in the box, don't let them see you sweat. That's what I always tell them. Like,
it's a lot easier said than done.
I know, but it's. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, they're, if they smell fear, they attack. Don't do that. You can be scared as hell. Just don't let it show. They'll eat you alive.
Raise 30.
Ira with the Jack 10 off suit. Min raises to 30K.
Tropicana Banana says, is Ian still in it? I see Patrick still in it, and day 2.
I hadn't
where
seen Ian.
Yeah.
I saw him
Ian?
early in the day, but I hadn't seen him recently.
Not that I memorized everybody last break that was at the tables remaining, but I don't recall seeing Ian.
Not to say we just missed him. He might
Right.
be, but
He could be. I mean, he might have been, I don't know, went to the men's room or something while I was looking.
yeah, I saw him early. Early.
It's
when
not like
I
we
got
can hang
here,
out up
but
there when
not
we're
recently.
when we're commentating.
Queen 7 deuce flop. Missing everybody. Actually, that's not true. Riley got a lot of that. Nut flush
Right, I
draw
was
with
gonna
a pair.
say.
So I take that back.
He got a tiny piece of it. He got more of a draw than a piece,
And,
but okay, that's a good piece. 2 pair.
Yeah, much bigger piece now. Not the flush he was probably hoping for, but that's
yeah,
plenty.
he just got a little nibble at the flop, but 2 pairs pretty good.
And it goes check
I was gonna tell you
to
not to play.
Raul, who will bet 30K at it.
He doubled me up, someone else up, and then another guy up, and then he left, and I left.
What'd you buy in for?
500. It was 2-5. I walked around the table, see if there were any good games, and that game was crazy. And I was like, perfect. And I sat there and waited, and he doubled me up easy.
Did you speak to mom?
My phone's dead.
Oh yeah, I tried calling you.
Yeah, Riley going to come over top here with the 2 pair.
140.
I want to play the nightly.
Makes it 140,000. Ira quickly out of the way.
What is it, 186?
And 110 additional to Raul, who hit that ace on the river. Not a great kicker here, but he will make the call.
Just 2 per.
Oh, I'm on. It's on. Which one?
2 pair good. So.
No, just give me like a hint.
Showed an ace of diamonds.
Oh, I showed you queens. Oh yeah, I showed you.
Riley back in that Millionaires Club. He got knocked out of briefly. 1.205 million now for him.
It's no fun the other way. I know it's not fun when it's the other way.
No, it's okay. No, it's between, because me and him, he got all the time, bro. Aces, kings, and now.
Somebody's gonna be nice enough to double me up. Don't worry.
I should have played my jacks.
I don't know. We can talk about it later.
Theory says obviously call it. The spot, I get a 500 page on. I know the guy has me beat or flipping. Like I might as well just small.
Yeah, you got me the pay jump. Thanks.
Ira going to limp under the gun. Patrick right behind him will continue that trend, and when this happens, it can get contagious. Let's see.
He 4-bet you?
Not in this case. Folds around to the blinds.
Who was it? Oh, the kid that was sitting to my left.
Riley in the small blind with an ace queen. He's likely to bump this one up.
Armando.
Not that tight to where jacks can't be good. If I 3-bet him, I 3-bet him with suited connectors, and I showed it to him to set it up, and then he had
Raise, go to 70.
Makes it 70,000.
Saying with the chip lead, I'm going to make you pay for them draws, guys.
Pay for those limps. No limping in.
Limps are to be punished by big stacks.
Ira folds and 55K here with Jack 9 of clubs with under 300K stack. Seems like a easy fold.
Another player down.
Down to 23, yep. Patrick will lay down the Jack 9, so Riley picking up 60K additional to his stack.
But not here. I don't like that. The show requires pain.
I'm gonna walk into a monster.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying. Not because he wins. Because he wins all the time. All the time with me, against me, yeah.
Wow, I really missed that bit. And you were trying to say, oh, yeah, that pick's not so bad. And you was
It's
trying to make me
still-
feel better. No, it's terrible.
No, it's not.
I whiffed. I whiffed so bad.
Back left corner.
You're likely to win it.
No, I'm not.
It was 620.
I picked 645. So I said
Oh, I said 620 though.
You did. You said
Yeah.
I
You
said
took
6,
over.
I
I
said
thought that's what you were
645.
talking about.
Right.
Yeah, 645
Like more time
under. I
than
like.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't figure out. I said, dude, why are you telling me it's not that bad a pick? It's terrible. I completely whiffed.
Lewis here raises it up to 50K with ace queen, and right behind him, Riley's got ace jack on the button. Just a call from Riley. And Raul with a 9 of clubs will make the call after limping in. So king 6-8. Raul actually getting the best of this, but king out there is not what he's looking for. Pretty easy to put one of these two on a king, and he'll check it over to Lewis, who bets 35,000. Pretty small bet here into a pot of 155. Just a call from Riley, so I would anticipate a call here from Raul. No, he's going to fold. I was going to say with a piece and that cheap of a price. 5 of clubs on the turn. Ace queen staying ahead, but now slowing down. Well, it actually is, because he's got all the chance to take control of this hand, if he chooses
I mean
to.
for percentage.
Oh, based on the cards, yeah.
Right, the card.
But
The position was phenomenal.
He gives up. He gives up the chance to take the control of the aggression, and check on the turn. River card now deuce of clubs. Ace high with the queen kicker has got the check mark. But he'll check again. Does Riley want to try to take this one down?
I was about to say first player to bet wins.
Nope.
Nope. And neither of them want to show the hand either. They're like, I can't believe I have to show this.
One bullet. One shot at it wins it. Neither one of you guys.
Yeah, we just said that.
I was kind of surprised that price Raul didn't stick around on that flop too. It's a very cheap bet. Ace, queen, ace, jack again.
Yeah, I was going to say,
it just
replay
moved.
it last time.
Same positions, just one to the right.
Yeah, except this time Riley's taking Mark's advice and said, okay, I'll bet it. Oh, here we go. All in with the AJ, the suited kennel club for Patrick.
Be interesting for Riley. Think he's going to make the call?
I do not know. Oh, incidental contact, no flag. Riley's going to go for it.
Riley,
Ace
so he's
queen
gonna
against
be in
ace
good,
jack.
Good shape here.
Look at that. Look at that staging. Ooh. Fantastic.
I always count it out.
Chopped.
Oh,
What?
Jack on the turn.
Ooh.
And
If
Mark
my son
gets
was
the
here,
double up.
Mark freak out because he goes, "You're a fucking luck box."
Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
So Mark now going to jump up to 502,000. He was 1 foot out the door there for sure. Riley takes a hit, but as you can see from these chip counts, it doesn't hurt him too much. He's still got a 230,000 lead pretty much over Ira, 228 to be exact.
Yeah, no, I say the same thing, so I know.
For chip leader.
I always say good luck. No, it's
he's a nice guy. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we all want to win. It is what it is. The hand plays it too.
Thank you for the hand.
I tried to make it nice.
40.
Raise 40. Re-raise 80.
So we got a raise here and a re-raise. It's Ira coming over top with King 10 off here. Action back to Mark. 40,000 more to him with the ace 9.
How big is my dick? Now you can answer it. Sorry.
No, so sorry to the camera.
Sorry to the cameras, yeah.
No, they don't
ladies,
listen.
the camera.
No, I hear everything you guys said.
And Mark will make the call here. It's not a big 3-bet. But with ace 9 off, pretty loose call there for a 3-bet. Heads up the flop.
And then there were 22.
And he hits his ace. And Ira choosing not to see bet that flop. Check on the turn as well. So now if you're Mark, you're feeling pretty good about that ace.
Not the clubs, not so much.
I was going to fold.
Play the heater.
Price me in.
Play the heater.
What's that?
Play the heater.
Yeah.
Mark said he wanted to fold, but yeah, Ira just didn't 3-bet quite enough for him to do it, as it turned out. Then chose to shut down after that flop.
Raise. Go to 40. All in.
All right, that's got an all in with that. KJ suited. All in behind. Gary with the queens. And Ira behind with king queen.
I wish you had a shack you would fold.
Hell yeah, I would have folded.
Nah, that's what I said.
I would have folded a lot of spots there too, but
No,
I mean,
no,
that
that's
was-
not, no.
No, we're not talking about
You're no,
fold.
you're
You're
not.
open
No,
to
you're
cut
not.
off.
No, I was
Ira,
just.
213,000 more to call here.
Yeah,
No, he wasn't
Yeah,
over
tough
there.
call.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, yeah, you
I
were.
saw
You
his
were.
story.
that's a good
You will lay
Which
it
I was
down.
never
So
folding, by the way.
He was
it's
not
going to be
folding.
King Jack against Queens. Obviously, we saw Ira with the King Queen. That's one of Patrick's kings he needs to hit here gone, although he's got other ways to get there.
And the flop.
It's looking like King
Nada.
is the only way to get there
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
And all unders to those queens. Gary getting the double up, going up to 336,000.
Can't wait to get the money.
Steve asks, where is Moneymaker? He is on one of the other tables. He drew.
We imagine. I mean, we haven't.
Right.
It's just us here.
And he
so
did
we
have
can't
1
leave
point.
the booth,
Yeah,
but yeah, he was a chip
He had
leader.
1.3 mil
yeah.
when he left the featured table. They redrew at 27.
It's pretty safe to say he'll still be in the field. We'll take a peek when they get to 18, and we'll see.
Yeah, when they get to 18, they'll redraw again. So we might be back.
You don't like me?
No, you rubbed me the wrong way.
God bless.
Second to fold, I guess.
Listen, I'm from New York. I tell the truth. I tell like it is.
I don't know why I rub you the wrong way, but I'm not for everybody, I guess, and that's okay.
I'm sure some people don't like me as well.
No, but I wouldn't have expected it from you.
Why not?
I don't know why. Why do I rub you the wrong way? I don't know.
No, we played a lot together. We always try to bluff you.
Oh.
I check.
I try to bluff you? Oh, shit.
I check.
All right, fair enough.
King 6 versus King 6.
Both players getting top pair here.
He said he doesn't like me because I try to bluff him, and we played a lot together. I don't do it. And he said nobody likes me. There's a guy that likes me. See, this guy likes me.
It's like they knew it was a job.
Run
the way
out,
they checked
yeah.
that down.
That's pretty strong that you said it like that. You don't like me.
It's not like I called you names.
I know. I know. It's interesting though.
Alright, guys. Another topic.
Right. And it doesn't land. It's just that that's the way you feel. It's okay with me.
Well, even like before the break, you were taking your time. You wanted to post 12,000. I have a kind of a short stack.
Had nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
What does that have to do with anything?
it was simply just wanting
I wanted one more hand
one more hand.
to last and get a look at the chip stack. I mean, it's strategy game.
No, I
Look
hear
at
you,
chip
but
stack.
the blinds, it's not like you're next to pay the
Hot the
blinds.
button. That's what he said.
Right, I was the cutoff.
How about this hand? What have we done?
Yeah, sorry.
Some animosity here brewing.
Oh, now I know why you're
The
up.
beef. We weren't here for the beef. These guys, neither of these guys were here.
No. They
the
were
first round of the
for
feature
what,
table.
we were for what they're talking about. Remember right before the break when Mark was slowing it down? The
Oh,
first
right,
hand,
okay.
and it was going to be his big blind that he was making sure it was going to be.
Right.
So.
If that rubbed you the wrong way, I apologize.
90, right?
All right.
If you had said to me, if you had said aloud, come on, let's play one more hand, I absolutely would have done it. I didn't think anybody could.
It's an all in for Patrick with ace 5.
I just was ending the.
And the other Brent, you guys go over there, and you guys.
Riley with queen 5 suited. Not great, but a chance to knock a player out. Ladder up with the chip, with those chips.
We were always
Yeah, there's no kissing at the table.
And that's true. A lot of people don't like me. I don't care.
There you go.
A lot of people like me. It's what it is. The good thing about life is you get to pick your friends.
Yeah, that's true.
I luck boxed it.
Did you really?
I did.
What was it?
Ace queen versus ace jack.
Wait, you had ace jack?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I knew it.
Riley going to make the call here with queen 5 of diamonds. Not going to like to see his 5 not live. But it was cheap, and he was in the big blinds.
He's
so
looking for queens or diamonds.
5,000 more.
Those aren't queens or diamonds.
Ace on the river will get Patrick to double up. Need it, just need to avoid that queen. So another small hit to Riley's stack.
It's okay, you move it, just tell me. Okay?
Yeah. That's what I did.
After I move it again.
Especially when you did it in the last game.
I think it's right. I mean, especially with your stack, you're not going to feel it. It's 5 bigs.
Thank you.
4 bigs. I wish you had just said, "Hey man, I want to play another hand," and I would have. I would have folded. I would have folded, honestly.
Raise, go to 30.
I wasn't thinking in my head, "Oh, boy, somebody's gonna pay an extra 3,000 and care." I wasn't like.
Pocket tens for Ira under the gun. Will min raise to 30. Patrick right behind him will call with the ace 10 offsuit with those
Tens. Ace 10.
with that double up. Raul now with
Yeah,
fives.
the fives always come. Yeah.
Yep. Fives always win. But they're gonna have to come now to win. I mean, I guess it could be 3, 4, 6, 7 board. We'll see how they do it. Or maybe a 6, 7, 8 board. Only problem for the fives is the 9's not going to work. He's going to have to hit a 4. Bet is 85,000, and this is going to be hard to fold this flop. And he's not going to fold. He's going to come over top.
All in it.
And that was a snap all in from Ira.
The action was faster than the graphics. Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. Now we're up.
So that's 361K more to call. Already in for 210. And yeah, that's snap all in. He knows he's behind, but he also knows he's got outs. I think, unless he called with maybe like a 9-10 suited. It's hard to put him on here though if you're Raul. But it looks like he will fold. Says nice hand, and we'll lay it down. So big chunk there to give up, but he was drawing pretty thin.
Yeah, watch that replay, and you'll see that was a prudent move. All right,
And
so
this, as Mark's pointing out, yeah, we are at a pay jump. Down to 21
someone
now.
was eliminated at 22. Oh, I don't have to flip the page anymore. Nice. All right, so the pay has just jumped. Now the next 3 players eliminated will go home with 3,989. So just a hair under $4 grand for 21st through 19th.
How's Tommy doing? Oh, that's good. He had like 60 when I was there.
I might not be able to count. Might be like 120. I don't remember if it was the second stack with red or.
Is it 20 or 21 right now?
21. Oh.
I don't know. It was 20. No, they went back up to 21.
Hand number 127 of this stream.
It's a late registration situation. Yeah.
One more. Oh, sure.
You can play 1 card for 10.
I see you laughing now, huh?
Most laughing.
Yeah, okay.
That's good, buddy.
I know, I know.
Blinds are now up to 10, 20, 20. We see Raul limping in with 8 offsuit. Mark will limp in and Ira will check. So 3 players to the flop.
Did you know that you also rub people the wrong way? I was sitting at that
5, 5, 6 flop.
It's true. The
Misses
fives always come.
everybody.
Just not when anybody has them.
Where? On the trigger bet. It was like a tag. It was your stack.
Oh, I see.
And the regular, like I was like, yeah, I know. This lady.
10 on the turn, still missing everybody.
Pickleball, whatever.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't show up. And I'm like, something about Jewish came up.
And king on the river. Ace high is good. This is a chop between Ira and Raul as it stands. And it will check around, so.
He's not a good man.
Who said?
There's a lady.
Not a good man?
He's not a good man. I'm like,
Wonder who it was. Show me.
I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you who she is.
5, 6, 7, 8.
She plays a lot.
Probably knocked her out.
That's why we race. You see where he at?
People get a little insulted.
I'm not giving up all my stuff.
She was from the same tribe? She was from the same tribe too?
No,
No.
obviously not.
Right.
Oh, he rubbed her the wrong way because he's Jewish?
I don't know. I don't know why
Are
she
you Jewish?
said that. I'd love to rub her the wrong way.
I see. I wouldn't think you're Jewish.
Really? Well,
Nah, I mean, you say it.
100%. Yeah. My grandparents, my grandparents, everybody in my family.
You do tefillin?
Yeah. When the rabbi comes.
Extra folds to Lewis, who looks down an ace-9 offsuit. Makes it 50,000. Riley right behind with ace-jack.
What? I don't really follow
I'm glad you got that out because now you're angry.
He's going to fold the ace-jack.
Don't have a problem. You're just angry at that.
Until he rubs you the wrong way.
Everybody's perception is different. You know, it's crazy. Walk around carrying hate your whole life against
not everybody can like you, I'm sure, you know? Like, not everybody likes that I speak the truth like I speak.
Patrick, 135,000 remaining in the big blind here, looking at a 5-4 off. He's got to lay it down. So Lewis takes it down pre-flop. Chip counts for you guys. Ira now leading the way at 901. Riley down to 834. Mark 587. Lewis 582. Raul 432. Gary 336. And as we mentioned, Patrick 135. Short stacked. Got another 10,000 in this hand in the small blind.
No. But with you, that's what I meant. How much? No. Yeah, that's what I said. What time's the 186? Sorry? What time's the 186?
Folds around to Ira, who also lays down queen deuce. Patrick down the small blind, but he's looking down at 7 deuce.
All in.
It doesn't matter what he's got. He's just going to bet that Gary doesn't have anything and push all in. Unfortunately for him, Gary waking up with an ace-9 offsuit will make the call.
I mean, he didn't instantly call. He didn't instantly call with ace-9, so I wonder if
Tropicana Banana says, I don't blame the guy that would not trust a mark that spells his name with a C.
Fair.
I mean, I haven't seen him play.
So the 7 deuce are live here. And they're in big trouble. Yeah, 4. Non-diamond 4. Non-diamond 4. To keep Patrick alive. Wow. Pretty improbable run out there, especially with the diamonds. He was drawn to.
It's always my fault.
Drawn to a literal 3-outer there.
Offsuit 4, baby.
And that keeps Patrick alive and moves him up to 290,000. Still short stacked, but hey, chipping a chair is all you need.
Exactly. The worst hand in poker, but only if it doesn't hit.
You want to see that at like the final table of the main event. Some guy shoves.
Handmageddon candidate. All right, yeah, we threw those up earlier, so we might have a fresh one on there for you guys.
Handemonium.
Handemonium. Okay.
Well, I didn't name it. You know that.
I mean, Josh, come on.
That's Terry's. Terry named it that.
Josh leading me astray there. Handmageddon. I was just going with that, but you're right. Handemonium was what it was called.
Handemonium. Sorry, Asham, but.
Blind, okay? So you got advantage.
Yeah, definitely putting that one in the log.
An advantage, you said?
No, but you can get advantage.
Advantage. I might vanish. I don't know.
What?
I already checked.
Ace-6 against 7-6. Ace-6 way ahead after that flop. And Ira will take it down up to 981K now.
It's funny that guy said he had a VPIP of 13 because maybe it was just me, but I thought he played every hand.
After the break.
Yeah, when I got him. Yeah. He played every hand.
Ira raising up to 50,000 with ace-5 off.
That guy's out, by the way. The one
Fortunately for him, we got Lewis waking up to the big blind with ace-queen off.
The guy you were sitting with for like hours, he was at the first table. I had kings. He had ace X. He said he had like ace 4. You were at the table right before I moved.
And Lewis will 3-bet here. Come over top. Let's see what amount he chooses.
Raise 145.
145 total, so 95K additional back to Ira. Quick fold with the ace-5 off. Before our camera could even get over to him, his hand was in the muck. We're blind versus blind here. Lewis going to limp in. With the jack-8 of clubs, and Riley will check with a 4 deuce of clubs. Lewis getting a piece here. 10 jack queen flop. Riley getting not the flop he was hoping for.
The opposite of good.
I didn't even want to call the pre. Didn't want to call. I don't know. Pocket kings.
Back in the 90s, he had a monster. Not in the 90s, that pocket kings.
He didn't lie in the bathroom. Jeff?
He knows you 25 years ago.
Oh, Jeff Charlton, yeah.
I was talking to him.
He's a nice guy.
He's playing the other tournament. He said he would say he's a fish.
He is a fish. He's a nice guy.
Patrick's just going to limp here in early position with an ace-9 of clubs.
He's better than most fish.
He said he's played bad at a lot of tables with you and he's gotten better.
Although this might work out for him that he didn't raise, because Mark here in the big blind is going to have an ace-king. First, though, action on Riley with king-8 of clubs. Let's see if he wants to bump it up or just limp in. He's reaching for some yellow chips, and he's reaching for a lot of them. Makes it 110.
Raise the 110.
This is not going to be good timing for him with Mark waking up with ace-king.
Raise all in.
And yeah, he's going over the top all in. That'll make it quick and easy for Patrick to get out of the way, and Riley can't call here, obviously. And he's lost almost half his stack now from what he started this feature table with, so trending downwards. Obviously, got really unlucky in that ace-queen against ace-jack hand earlier. That started his downfall, but and need to turn it around now. He's still third though at this feature table in chips. Ira still leading the way with 931. Mark now in second with 717. Riley 684. Lewis 682. And the big drop off to our short stacks. Rowell 352. Patrick 270. Gary 171.
100 or 120? I forget. 120?
It's too long ago, I don't remember.
I don't even think you were here.
I was.
Oh, you were?
I don't remember what came out last hand, so don't ask me. Raise 45,000.
And then there were 19s.
So that means we are on the bubble of the redraw.
And the two players that were eliminated, again, not here, we didn't get to see them, eliminated with 3,800.
I'm going to throw away with the
I'm going to learn this one of these times. 3,989, just short of 4,000.
I would play suited. You didn't even play suited.
The payouts will be updated because we had 55 payouts today. They're going to get updated when the
I'll
night
update
shift
them at
comes
18.
in.
Okay. I'll put it in there.
Because yeah, with 55 spots, that was a touch much.
Every time for me, it's okay.
But 39.89, and then the next spot will also be 39.89, and then they will ladder up for the next three spots at 47.91.
Riley now with 10s. Makes it 40,000. Ira makes the call with pocket 5s. This is reminiscent of that hand with the 6, 7, 8 flop.
The 10s versus the 5s. The 5s
See what the
always
flop
come,
is this
allegedly.
time.
And they still don't come.
They still don't come.
They come all the time, just when you don't have 5s.
Well, to be fair, I've never seen it to the river when they lost and they
Right.
didn't come, you know? So. Check, check. Patrick also made this call from the big blind, and now he picks up a flush draw, but yeah, with only one card to go, he'll fold it. Not interested in paying 50K to see the river. And Riley now sees the ace and the queen as overcards, and a 50K bet from Ira, and he hasn't been running that good, so not an easy spot here necessarily to call, and he will lay it down. It's exciting. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get back? We know we're gonna get somebody back from our original feature table. We're gonna get Moneymaker. We're gonna get. I mean, the chat was asking for Patrick for a while when we first redrew. They want to see him. Obviously, Rami's still there.
Rami,
Well, we don't know if these people are still there. I mean, they had huge stacks, but Patrick didn't have a huge one, but he built it back to about 650 when we redrew.
It'll be a fun surprise.
Stop the clock. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And there's a little pause here. Are we redrawing now?
That would be interesting.
There we go. Yeah, here, I'll slide in. Do it real quick. And there's the confirmation. We are high carding.
You think? I'd rather not be on the stream. But I'd rather not be on the stream, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Whatever it is.
right, this is exciting, Matt. Who we gonna get?
I don't know. I can only say. I mean, I could cheat and
Yeah.
look out there, but
No,
I want to
no,
do
no.
that. I want to be surprised with the audience.
Thanks, Riley. Nice playing.
I have 67 too.
Seat 4 is moving to seat 2. Yeah. How big you're going to get when we play Seat 3 is moving to seat 4. Seat 9 is staying where they are. Seat 8 is moving to seat 7.
You got a lot of things they had to say, a lot of fucking careful. Before that, no, before that. Talk. That's what I needed. You know, some people don't know how to win nice.
Oh, you remember this? You know what I nearly told you. I was ready to tell him, what time do you go to the bathroom in a program?
All right, did we get anybody? Wow, with a 50-50 shot, you would think we get back. Oh, okay. Just sliding over. Looks like we're going to keep Ira.
You know he was the last one out. You know what he did?
He didn't make it?
No. Oh, he blind out because he wanted to get the mid secret. He don't bet any hand. Okay? And finally, on the bubble, he had only 15,000.
Oh, wow.
And he was trying to stay.
He got a lot. When I left, he had a good amount.
Yeah, I know. I took most of it.
Good.
But when in the last half an hour, he stopped to play.
I thought that was a classic, by the way. When you told him I don't like you, you rub me the wrong way. Yeah, go ahead.
I said he just didn't pay no hands because one guy told him that the minimum pay was 1,500.
Oh, so he just sat back. No friends allowed here.
No friends.
Oh, you're playing? Oh.
Yeah, we are.
You what?
Lovers.
Lovers, okay. All right, lovers are okay. But no friends. I thought you just...
All right, let's test it. Let's test it. All right, payouts should be updated, guys, if you guys want to put in that command.
Exclamation point payouts on Twitch.
Should work now.
It's a Twitch feature.
Now that we're down to 18. Oh, yeah, Twitch only.
Surviving.
Yeah, I mean, you can type it on YouTube. You know, it's just not going to do anything.
And look at that. Moneymaker is back. Not front and center anymore. He's now in the
We're on
C1.
C1. Who else did we get?
But how many stacks does this guy have?
Wow, wow.
I think
he
needs
didn't
a
have
color up.
that many stacks when he left.
Where's the color up, guys?
There's 1.5, 1.8.
I'm going to go take a peek who else is on the other table for everyone who's going to ask.
Yeah. Looks like Patrick is staying where he's at. Riley is slid over. We kept Riley. I don't see Justin coming over, but there's two stacks that are on the table that don't have players yet, so could be one of them. We'll see. Oh, here we go.
Wow, Gary, geez, 2.48 million. I don't think that's right. I think
No,
that's Moneymaker.
You're right, exactly.
How can you get money? How can you get Moneymaker's name wrong? What is this? All right, I got some bad news for chat. I did not see Justin up there. I did see Rami up there. It's about the only one from our feature table that had a big stack that I really recognized that we lost.
I don't feel blind.
But we better get Moneymaker's name right quickly here, guys. And Mark L is not at the table yet either, so I think they're still
they're
Raul's,
kinda shuffling
they're
the
still
they're
fixing
right.
they got the chip stacks in there. They just got to fix the names.
Yeah, it's basically redoing the table and the graphics, so just bear with them for a little bit, everybody. They'll catch up.
Just put that chip count up a little too quick.
Yeah, that was.
So those are your stacks. We just don't exactly know what names belong to which stacks. We do know Chris Moneymaker's at the top of that. When you bring 4 racks to the table, it's likely you're the guy with 2 million chips. 40,000. And there, we got it correct now. Chris with 2.44 million in chips. And just 20K more to him. Why not? Jack 6 off suit. Heads up with Jason here. King 9-9 flop does not connect with Chris. We have no idea if it connects with Jason, but C-bet here will probably be enough for Jason.
40,000.
And he will bet 40,000, and sure enough, take it down. Here's your chip counts with the accurate updated names now. Chris Moneymaker, 2.42 million. Just continuing to lead the field as he did coming into day 2. Jason W. in second at this feature table with 1.085 million. Iro with 991. Ernesto 845. Nick 700. Riley, yeah, that cut off a little quickly for me there, but we see Gary here with 171,000. He's got to be one of the short stacks. Raul also short with 352. Well, I think was that not Lewis there, not Raul?
Luis?
Yeah. Or did we have it backwards the first time? Because our last table it was I believe that was Lewis, and Raul was with the white hoodie.
Ernesto joining us. Nope. Back to Chris Moneymaker, who's Brent. Yeah. I'm trying to stop my broadcast partner from checking on something that doesn't need checking.
Raise all in.
I don't know. Like I said, the graphics just needed to catch up a bit.
Battle of the Blind.
I like it better when they just call them they flop 2 pair and I flop them straight. I think it worked better.
That's why I'm still in the tournament, I guess.
Could be a good reason why. I could have been the one flopping the 2 pair though. I'm flopping it straight.
It would have been a little hard to flop straight.
I could have flopped 2 pair.
I probably could have too.
I did have 2 pair versus 2 pair the other way.
50,000. 50.
Also losing.
Yes, 50.
I'll take a water and also a coffee with
That's
cream
alright?
and sugar.
Yeah, 50.
Nice
Yeah,
two
worse
sugar.
than showdown.
Yeah, but I don't want. Yeah. What's that now?
If you have worse than showdown, you simply just make it.
Raul with them aces.
Just get a call every time I need it. Fold every time I need it.
And the chat that keeps saying the 5s will always come. Well, they better against the aces.
Oh no, it's fine.
All right, it's aces versus 5s. And the 5 did not come. And it don't look like they're going to.
Wow, we already got the check
Yes,
mark
that's right.
on the
Yeah,
aces.
the other 5s are dead. A low straight was the only chance the 5s had. Asham's very distraught about it in the chat.
Yeah, you know, we believed you this whole time, and
Yeah,
you let us down.
It turns out it was.
They don't always come.
It was a falsehood. I was like, that's the only reason the 5 didn't count. Well, they were dead. They were dead to the flop. They were folded. I mean, they can't come if they're not there, but you know, that's an obvious one.
Congratulations.
Raise.
I heard you won.
45,000.
Patrick here raising up to 45K with King 10 offsuit, and Moneymaker looking down at Queens.
What a way to wake up.
And apologies to Lewis here in the big blind. We did just get it fixed, but it's going to take a half hour to kick in. That's Lewis in the big blind, not Raul. Names just got switched up from when we just switched tables. They were sitting next to each other previously, but this is not Raul, but Lewis here.
45,000.
And Chris chose not to re-raise the queens, so action back to Lewis now, who will fold the ace-4 offsuit. Heads up to the flop. Jack 9-7, good flop for queens, all unders. Patrick does pick up a pretty much an open-ended straight draw, double gut shot, I guess is the correct term. He can hit the queen, which Chris has 2 blockers, or he can hit the 8 here. And he's going to bet 65K at it. And Chris says, no, we're going to play for all your chips at this point. And I don't see, I was just about to say, I don't see how you could fold there with the double gut shot with maybe a king as well, but that was a rather quick fold there by Patrick. I thought betting 65 and leaving yourself a 150 with double gut shot, over cards too. I mean, if you hit your king, you're probably feeling pretty good there. But he does. As it stood, he was in pretty bad shape, so staying alive. Well, he hit a pretty sick runner to be still in it at this point.
I was gonna say, well, it looks like what he's doing here is playing at the semifinal table
he's,
of a $250,000 guaranteed main event.
Ira with an ace jack of diamonds will bump it up to 40K. That actually might have something to do with it. You know, you just don't want to get knocked out by the man who's playing in his own tournament. You know?
Right. I mean, you don't want to get knocked out by anybody, but that especially that person.
As we mentioned, Riley has taken quite a fall here from his chip stack. Well, he's still at a 700K. Still has a respectable stack. But Pocket Kings here might go a long ways to building it back up. He's going to 3-bet to, looks like 110, 115-ish.
I don't know. I don't have it.
110 is the number. Back to Ira, 70K additional to him. And he'll make the call.
It might be Ira. Texas Sub asks who's second in chips count. Well, we don't have chip stacks for the other table. Just
Yeah,
for
I
this
didn't
one,
look at stacks when I went and peeked. I saw Rami still there, but obviously it's been a while since he was at our
Chris
feature
Moneymaker
table.
at this table is definitely the chip leader.
Head is 70. Check a bet. Check.
One of the rare times where you got Pocket Kings and you don't see an ace on the flop. At least it feels that way. Ira checking to Riley here, and if I'm Riley, pot at 410. Ooh, check back, giving him a free card here. Doesn't pay for it though. About to say I would be betting pretty big there, and he did the exact opposite. Ira checking again over to Riley. And a bet from Riley is immediately snap all in from Ira. Wow. And this puts all the pressure back on Riley now, who has the best hand, but this is not an easy call here, the way it's played out. And just the way he's played, it's... I mean, I was going to say on that turn, it felt like the time to jam. Pot was already at 410,000. Obviously, that would have brought him up to about 900 at that point if he would have taken it down there. Steady check back, but I mean, oh, but he's going to make the call.
He's going to like it.
He is.
Okay, I take it back. Riley's probably second in chips.
He's going to love it. It's one way to get there.
Nice hand.
Ira certainly put him to the test, but Ira is now going to pay for it as he's had a big stack this whole time, and now he's going to drop down to 207,000. Check back does work if you have the guts to make that call on the river. As I say, it. I wouldn't say it was an easy call, but board was all 5 unders.
Absolutely not. And updated chip counts. Riley now second in
Riley
place
now
at this
has
table.
gotten all those chips back and then some.
Chris Moneymaker still the leader, 2.52 mil. Yeah, he had about 1.4 when he left at the 27-player redraw. Hero call. That one went into the hand log.
And Gary here, short stack down to 121,000. Looking at a king 6 of hearts. He's going all
Kings
in,
again.
and
Here's
Jason in the small blind with kings. This could spell the end for Gary. He's going to have to get extremely lucky. Hearts are probably the easiest path, obviously, to sucking out on these kings. Maybe a couple of 6s, maybe some crazy running straight, but as it stands, 82% chance for Jason to eliminate
6s and
Gary.
hearts are the easier way, and that's
maybe the
none
running
of those.
straight. The running straight, a
Wait.
5. A 1 outer it would be too.
I
as
was
we
gonna
see.
say the fives. The fives, in fact, don't always come.
We saw
that would have been
3
perfect.
3 out of
right
4
there.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give it back. No, he flopped somebody dead and hit the runner straight. That's why I was like, we were like, okay. He actually had more outs than they did just now. He had 4. He only had 3.
It's always tough at this stage of a tournament to be eliminated, and players at the table are cackling.
It's going to bring us down to 17 players now.
Yeah, they're saying. I said he was legit cackling. I'm like
Yeah.
like that cartoony type of cackle.
Evil laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when I get eliminated, I don't want to hear that. That's really bad.
Supporting.
Let him live.
Riley picks up that one pre-flop. Ernesto under the gun here with King Queen off suit. I don't believe we have
Egals, never.
Yeah, I don't
There's
believe we have
never
a dinner break,
a
which
dinner
is kind
break.
of surprising to me since we started play at 12 and we're probably
Right.
not going to finish until like 2.
I'm actually looking at the dinner break. It's our night crew enjoying their dinner break before they come in. That's the only dinner break around here going on.
Just going to have to order some food from Kennel Club here and eat it as you play.
At the fabulous Paddock Restaurant.
Yeah.
Right here at PBKC. Full menu. Up to and including tomahawk, which I still haven't had yet, but we'll see.
Ernesto taking that one down pre-flop. Folds around to Ira here, who is short stacked after that attempted bluff. And he is all in with his remaining chips, 157K with ace-jack suit. Oh, 180, he's got a little bit more than we're giving him credit for. Ernesto here in the big blind, 130, well, a A little bit more than that, actually, to call. I feel like this is a little too much for Ernesto to call, but he's thinking it over. And he will lay it down.
Interesting question, Tropicana, Banana. And if Brittany were here, I could ask her because I haven't had the tomahawk yet, but she has.
I wonder if they got a menu online.
Yeah. Well, typically, the restaurants that do, when you like look up the menu online for tomahawk, usually just says market price.
Oh, really?
So don't be disappointed if it's not listed, but it might be listed.
I got the menu.
Okay. Like, I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. I have a guesstimation, but I don't want to give a guesstimation. I do know that it's cheaper than Okeechobee Steakhouse. It's not as high as that.
It's not listed on the menu.
Right, the price isn't listed?
But it's not even listed.
Oh, the tomahawk's not even listed on the online menu? Oh, that's weird.
The entrees are just like
I know they got it
filet
because I've seen
mignon.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I tried to find it.
That tall Josh under a different pseudonym jumping into the chat, but Tropicana Banana can't see it because he's on YouTube. It says the tomahawk's pretty good. It's good anywhere you get it, but the paddocks is truly good. Yeah, I think Brittany told me she paid just north of 100.
Here we go. We got an all-in and a call. Queens against Ace-King. Well, those cards will usually do it. Ace on the flop.
Ace. Nick's got to hit a queen here.
Well, Nick's still alive, so
Well, yeah,
it was
but
actually
to stay alive
Patrick
to win
who,
the right, to win the pot, I mean. But,
Patrick who had to hit it to stay alive, and he's sticking around.
Patrick doubles up.
290K again. This one was a more conventional double up for him, not a runner-runner straight.
Yeah, wasn't crazy. People have feelings about the tomahawk.
Apparently, it's more the presentation than the product, they're saying.
Well, I mean, it's also thicker than just a regular ribeye that you would order. I mean, depending on where you get it. But. Yes, Asham, we're going to ignore the 2 5s because it was Queens versus Ace King, and there was no 5s involved. I know you like the 5s. But they just weren't a factor that time.
Jason raising it up to 40,000 with Queen 9 of Hearts. Three ways of the flop. Jack 5, deuce flop. Riley getting the best of that. Jason gonna c-bet here. He was the original raiser. 50K is the bet. Action now on Riley, who hit top pair on this flop. He will call. Heads up the turn. Ace clubs on the turn. Does Jason fire again here?
Oh, I hope that's the case. If you're not getting better, you're just not a good thing.
I'm going to say I got better since Coconut Creek. Since Last time you were there. You did some Lewis series there, right?
And the answer is yes, he will fire again. 100K is the bet. And he's going to get Riley off his jack in the best hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't know Tropicana Banana. It says saying that Lewis Prime Grill in Loxahatchee has good steaks. Better than Okeechobee Steakhouse.
I've moved out there and I've never been, so I can't.
Yeah, I've heard people say that, like such and such, not that place specifically, but a lot of people have their favorites, and they always seem to include better than Okeechobee Steakhouse. That's why I mentioned that, because I'm like, that's not the first time I've heard that.
We got an all-in here from Ira, ace-king. It's moving all in here with some pretty good hands. And Raul in the big blind with a queen jack. Or again, sorry, that is Lewis in the big blind with a queen jack.
They were informed of the error.
Yeah, as I say, they fixed
Promptly
it.
corrected it.
Takes a half hour to
30-minute
show up.
delay
Yeah.
to catch up though from when they fixed it.
I alerted them though.
When I put my glasses on, usually I'm going to sleep.
I can't lie, got a little sleepy last night. Got here 11:15 for the turbo. Played till 12:20, 12:30. It got to the point where I might like knock some chips over a second time.
And you know, Lewis, we were shortchanging Lewis before, and look at his stack. He's got way more than 402. So maybe they took Raul's stack as well, is what probably happened. Because Lewis here has over 1 million in chips pretty easily.
All in from Ira with the ladies.
They were full on RVs.
Action so far. And when you've got a shorter stack relative to the rest of the table, I mean, you want to get paid on such a hand, but it's going to be tough.
I missed the Rio. I like it better.
This would be a more than half of Lewis's stack here to play this ace-9 suited against the queens.
No. Again, he's got way more than what we got him at.
Well, yeah, but maybe not that much, but that's still sizable.
But he is going to play it.
All right, so ace-9 suited against the queens. Turn card E4, nope, just an ace for Luis, but
Raul or Lewis.
Luis.
It's like I keep correcting it, and still you look up there, you're just trained to read it. So Lewis is going to take a hit there, but again, he's got way more than 145.
Right,
so don't ignore that. He's still got like.
Ignore me.
I can't even tell if that stack behind is yellow or not, but he's
That's
got at least
yellow,
800K. If that stack behind, he's got like 1.5 million.
Yeah,
so
that's
he is
they
nowhere,
forgot it. They
nowhere near
they
the
forgot
short
a
stack.
0, so it should be 1.45. Right. And in the chats, particularly
steaks,
in Twitch,
yeah.
welcome to the steak show.
Pink Steakhouse
here at
is
PBKC
good. I like
on Poker
that.
Night.
Flagless Steakhouse is good. I've been there. Yeah, it's like I've been to every one except the one that's closest to me, the Lewis.
Right.
one. Makes sense.
Makes total sense.
And my mom just gave me a Longhorn Steakhouse gift card literally yesterday. So that she got. She's like, I'm not going here, have it. So, you know, I haven't been there in a while, but check it out soon.
I'd be jealous, but I mean, my mom don't live around here, so she's probably not going to give me a steakhouse gift card. Like, even if she had one.
Riley with an ace king here.
No more yellows?
Over here.
Well, that's not good. When you raise it, no more yellows? That's not good. Yeah, Steven, if that joke weren't from a movie from the late 70s, we might have fallen for it, but it was.
Riley coming over the top to 140,000. Lewis going to fold.
Well, the shift change is almost here, boss. I mean, you making any more? Swing by, get some steaks. Yeah, you can trust poker players to be honest about that. Yes, are you effing with me? And he's like, no, for real. Like, yeah, I totally believe him, dude. No, wait, the other thing, not at all.
Watch the Leprechaun? I've never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of the little...
It's fantastic. It's not really.
I've heard of a Leprechaun.
A B horror movie starring Warwick Davis.
Yeah, it's the movie. No, I've never heard of it.
Yeah. And fun fact, it also launched Jennifer Aniston's career. She was the final girl in that movie. Nobody knew who she was. It was a B movie from the early 90s. All right, King Queen against Ace King, never fun. Jason needs to pair his queen or catch a jack for the straight. But Jason's going to try to catch up here.
Bet 40 and call. Hopefully Lewis bets more than 50K, so...
Turn card.
Graphics can take a look at his stack here. And
Turn
realize it's wrong.
card. Building suspense.
Deuce of spades. Lewis going to check, though. It's going to go over to Jason now, who's going to try to take control of this pot, which is king high. Looks like 80,000 if I had to eyeball it.
I mean, representing a hand, and Lewis doesn't, he's on a draw himself. He does have the better hand, but no way to tell.
And he will call the 80K.
Wow. Neither of these guys believes the other.
Is that going to be a 15-minute break?
And 4 clubs, total miss. So both players miss everything on their draws. Lewis is ace high, the winning hand, as long as he doesn't fold it.
Yeah, but Jason's the one in control of this hand right now, so
He's got the better position.
he's the one who fired the turn bet. Pot at 340K, but he will give up on it.
Back. I like how Lewis just shook his head like he should have played that differently, and then he might have won. And I'm like, but he did win. He's like, oh, really?
So Lewis adding to his stack now.
Which is way more than 140K.
Really good for one of us. Not bad for me either.
Well, of course we have Chris Moneymaker on the table, Josh.
Yeah,
I mean, it's his name's all over the place.
I liked it better when he was front and center, though. You know, you kind of forget he's there in a way in that one seed. He hasn't been as active as he was the first time. And,
well, they are redrawing at 9, so he might make it back there.
With that stack, it's safe to say he'll probably be part of the final 9. So.
Sheem, no, this is not the last event of the tour. There is one more. Tomorrow, when we wrap things up here, we're going to have the final table stream. But while that's going on, at 11:15 a.m. tomorrow, it's the Moneymaker Last Chance Send-Off, 10K guarantee, $186 buy-in. So be here bright and early tomorrow, and you can play in the Send-Off tournament for a piece of a 10K guarantee.
Chip counts for you guys.
And it is, in fact, Louise.
Hey, Lewis is fixed.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
not Raul.
Unfortunately, his chip stack still is not fixed, but, you know.
It is considerably more.
It's considerably higher than 390K. Let's just put it that way.
So instead of, oh, he's a little short stacked and he's all in, maybe I should think about this hand. And it is, in fact, if he goes all in, uh-oh.
Yeah.
I better have a killer hand. Like Riley.
Haven't seen aces in a while, and yeah, Riley looking down at him. Bumps up to 55K.
I think we've only seen aces like 3 or 4 times all day.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have been very hard to come by.
Seen lots of 5s, and they never come.
I see somebody made a mistake on the hats, too. What's that now? They printed it backwards. So. And they forgot the vowels, and there's all kind of weird stuff going on there. That's the cool kids. That was above my pay grade.
And Patrick with an ace-jack, he's going to go all in here. But he is up against it. Snap call from Riley. And aces against ace-jack offsuit.
And this spells the end for Patrick.
Yeah, that's nothing
Drawing
there.
dead, going to the river.
Patrick eliminated in 17th place.
Oh, no.
That will take home $4,791. Next elimination will take home the same before pay jump at 15th up to 5840. You know, I said I put in those. We updated the payouts, and I don't think anybody's hit it. They were hitting it nonstop before. I'm gonna type it in. Make sure they work.
So, depending on what's going on with the other table, we may get a player to balance here.
Yeah, unless there's one gone that we don't know about
Right,
there.
that's
There
what
we
I
go,
mean.
Josh.
Yeah. Yeah, we changed that, or Brent changed that. I'm not going to try to take credit for his work.
Yes. They are up. I see it. So we are approaching another break here, I believe. Every 2 hours.
That told us says, I guess 83K is a good week's pay. It is indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you hear a couple complaints about, you know, having to call off work on a Monday. Oh, just as I say that, you see everybody getting up. So I think this will be the last.
Yeah, this will be
before
the break.
But you know, when you make 83,000, or I mean, hell, I mean, look at second, third, and fourth place. I mean, even eighth place is paying you $10,899. That's worth a call out.
Yeah, I got, what do they call it, the man flu? It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got me some man flu, boss.
I mean, I was actually sick this past week, but, you know, I'd fake it for a day for a chance at 83,000.
Yeah, but you work in the poker industry, so somebody would, like, watch the stream.
Yeah.
See, with my luck, I'd be playing, and I'd probably win, and then that'd tell Josh. He'd be like, wait a minute, he called in sick. What's he doing at that?
It's true.
You better be buying me some tomahawk after that.
Riley takes it down, and that will take us to our break.
Another break, a 15-minute break. So, and got time for the
Yeah,
the crew
yeah,
change.
Josh, I remember that one. That was funny.
I don't think that was funny. It ended up being funny because he didn't get in trouble. But he might have gotten some serious trouble. Like when it first went down.
Nah, Portnoy loved it. It gave him a chance to make more videos.
That's why it ended up being okay. Because at first it was, I mean, it could have gone either way for Mincy, but I'm glad it went good for him.
All right, guys, that'll do it for us. We are going to take a little break here, and we're going to have a shift change. So when you get back, we're going to leave you guys with Schmergel and Brian for the rest of the way.
Stefymo from 17. I'm pretty sure that's 16 players.
Yeah, 16 for sure.
16 to 6.
But
stay tuned, and we'll be back with more.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Sell here, gonna raised up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
and imagine a call, at least.
What was the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000. Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind?
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He got King 9 there. Mr. Blind versus Blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, "Okay, I got." And then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, "I got a deuce." She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. George is standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
yeah.
a 7. No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand. She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000,
Yeah.
10,000.
Small blind versus
but
big blind.
eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though. Backdoor
spade for king
Diana.
spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could
Yeah,
go up.
if you
We
go
could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you know.
I was going to say the screen's there, but that's
No. We're
not
doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Mike on a limp, 9-8 suited. Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters.
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
us.
and a
Wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%? Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
This
this
is
is the perfect
time.
time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish
action.
him. We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it. but maybe it's not. Noted, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. 7 deuce 4.
7-4 deuce. 10's never folding. There's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
Moneymaker hat. Soon as he gets a little sweat ring, he just throws it in his lap. I asked Shannon to wash mine. Can't afford it.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now.
Raise 8,005.
I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling it. He is out of position.
And, yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show it.
I guarantee you, there's
absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gino. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
Just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at 12.
And the stacks are not short. Average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500?
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'm going to be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have an action-y flop.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because...
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good...
But this is my point, though. Just the fact that a king-queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club?
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
that gives Rich trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This
no,
would be
Ryan's just going to bet. And
of
Rich
course,
is
he
just
has to.
Call.
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king. Oh.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's going to have to call. Yeah. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king
yeah.
queen. Like he wants to fold. You know.
I know. But it's
you just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?"
I
He said
love
Jack.
Rich.
You already said
10 is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. Yeah. God, that's so gross. If the river's not a 7, he doesn't pay off. It's like so gross. Oh, what a frustrating day for Rich. Yeah, you can see it on his face. Such a frustrating day for a good player.
You know, it's an ice rink
How
just
about
down
the
the
Panthers
street.
make-
Let's go down there. We'll lace them up. You know, we'll play a little one-on-one.
Panthers make another deep run, huh?
The cards are in the box
So
now, but
fun.
no
Hey.
small
Yeah.
blind.
Right.
Julian has actually been pretty dormant for a while. He's got a monster here. Queens under the gun.
Josh with Jays.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly. Oh, boy. Yeah,
Oh,
three bet
it's
incoming.
going to be painful, and I'm here for it.
We love it.
I love the
We love the
pain.
blood. Oh, my
And
good
kings!
lord.
Ooh,
No.
Now it's time for pain.
Wow, can Queens get away from this somehow?
Yeah, let me just sneak on.
Get
over
ready
there.
for the
Oh,
click that
yes,
button.
I'm definitely getting that ready. Getting
Oh.
that ready, buddy.
let me write this one down.
All in,
Where's the pen?
indeed.
What hand number is this? We don't even know yet. But wow, Queens, Kings,
Kings, Queens, Jacks. Why can't
Interesting.
I deal hands
Bro,
like this?
Can Queens get away from this? It's okay. So Queens open under the gun.
Hey. Hello, everyone.
And we're back.
We are back. Changing of the shifts.
What's up?
It's Schmerkel and Brian G.
Brooklyn B-Man.
Yes.
AKA Stefymo.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Welcome, or we are welcoming ourselves, I guess.
our
You guys
second
been
half
here.
of the show.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging.
What? What's up, Max?
What?
What? Maybe get some Gino in here.
Yeah, we're switching up. So we have pocket nines, a raise to 50K. Nine, seven suited. Always kind of. Whoa, kings for Riley.
I was like, look at Riley's hand, though. Hello.
Jason holding one of Riley's outs, even though he doesn't need any.
Nah.
As of right now. God bless your soul.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, the 3-bet. 155,000 here in the small blind position, Brian.
Yeah, that's strong. That is strong. Jason's going to have to give this one up. He's sandwiched in between. I don't think he wants any part of that. Nope.
No, I don't blame him.
So,
If you're
back to
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, what do you do, Brian?
He probably looks, I don't know, it's 100K more. He could set mine and get all the chips. His opponent does have a lot of chips, so it would be worth it. Yeah, and he makes the call.
I like it.
It's worth it to make the call. I mean, your opponent has an ability to double you up right now. I mean, if it's 9 high board, Jason gets a double up for sure.
Yep.
Or
oh my goodness.
Right, something like this.
That's right. Yeah, so the first game's probably started.
Whatever you like, Ann.
Being a whatever you like. Exactly.
Oh, look at this. Riley checking us.
It all blends together.
I'd imagine he's just trying to.
Oh, of course.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Wow!
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness!
But look,
I
Riley
know the
knows.
king of club. The
Yep.
king of club.
Oh my goodness, I love it when we come
This
back
could,
to this.
yeah, this could. See, here's a 4-liner though, so I mean, Riley has to be a little. He has to be a little nervous. Your opponent could definitely have pocket nines here. or ace high flush. I mean, yeah, wow.
I love it.
That's just a call there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he goes, oh, the way.
That's a bit risky for the call there with the 3 clubs and not having one, but
wow.
Jason's going for max value here.
I love it.
Let's see if Riley fires off another bullet. He is. Wow. Now, does Jason just flat, or does he raise here? Probably just flats, right?
Yeah.
The flush is there.
The flush.
A better straight.
Yeah, let's say a higher straight.
Yeah. So he calls, and Riley's not going to like what he sees.
Nope. Yeah. What a nice hand.
That was a great pickup for Jason, and I'm really, really surprised at how he checked the turn there, and he did get max value on the river. It was a safe river, actually. So, well played.
Come on, what hand with that? Yeah, write it down. That's a good one. Or handemonium.
155 it was.
155.
All right, I mean, Chris has a playable hand, but, yep, he's going to...
Why not?
He's going to raise it there?
Yeah, the cutoff position. I think it looks like 50 he's raising it to. Yeah, he sure does.
He did. Oh, wow. Riley just gives it up.
Well, I think after that hand, he might be a little salty.
Yeah, but still, you're on the button with ace-10. I would think you would still... but it's actually, it's a great fold because Lewis is here with ace-jack, so...
It's like, all right, Chris, you want to play? Call this.
Oh, I like the raise too, but Chris isn't going to back down. It looks like he has position. And he's not really that much behind. Now he is. Pre-flop, he was 44% though, so. Lewis going to check here and be sneaky? No, he's not.
Sneaky, sneaky.
No, he's not. He's going to lead out. 60K. Try to induce Chris to, okay, to just float there. Now 2 pair for Lewis and a gut shot for Chris.
Only 2 outs here for Chris, yes.
I'd love a check right here, but
is that our one and only? Anything for you, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Snap God's brother, Gabe, and say hello to his dad, Rick.
hey, what's going on, Rick and Gabe? Shout out to the Snap God, our guy.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. Hope you're having a good time, buddy.
You deserve it. Hit this.
So Chris doesn't get there.
No, he doesn't.
Lewis gets the absolute check mark, and let's see if he just leads out here for a little value, even though Chris is probably not going to do much here but muck. Little Hollywood by Chris. I mean, it is. It's just showing a little face here. I have a decision to make. No, you don't.
You're like, just toss it. There you go.
No, you don't.
Hey, Joey D. Like the plug glasses?
Yeah. That's funny.
Who? I feel like everyone almost has glasses here at this table.
The one raking in the pot, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah. They're pretty nice. You know what? Even after that hand, Brian, Chris is still on top. 21% of the chips in play, but Lewis C is not far behind at all.
No.
Over a little over 2 million. Lewis C almost at 2 mil with 1.98. Calm down. Ooh.
There it is.
Hello.
Ducks.
Pocket swans.
Your hand.
It sure is. He raised it to 50. Yeah.
Just a reminder, there is no vaping inside the building.
Let him know, Donnie.
Okay.
We know it's raining, but you got to go outside.
No fuego.
Not at the table. You can't do it here, sir.
No fuma.
It's a hazard.
No fuma, right? Fuma is a smoke, right?
Oh, is it?
I thought fuma was smoke.
Maybe you're saying it wrong. It sounds about right.
Yeah? Let me see.
It's like, let me Google that.
Google.
Or, you know, AI, ChatGPT, she knows everything. Oh, look at you. Look at Brian.
No fuma. No fuma.
I like that. Ernesto taking that hand down. Plus 90,000. That's a solid hand. And Pauline is leaving us, and we are getting a new dealer, and it looks like that is Skylar.
Skylar. Oh, what a good day to be inside playing poker, too, huh?
Right?
Gosh. Ugly out there.
I know. I've been in bed most of the day. Nice and comfy. It almost makes you not want to get up, you know? Perfect day to slumber and stay in.
Absolutely.
But today I had other plans.
Or make 80-something thousand.
Oh, yeah, right? That'd be nice. And don't forget, too, the winner is going to receive a $2,500 package as well.
Sweet.
To $1,700 in the entry and $800 in travel cash to the 2025 Moneymaker Tour MGM Grand in Las Vegas.
Bang.
Yeah, the main event to be held July 1st through the 4th.
That's the one that Art, I think, won last year.
I think you're correct. Yeah, I think he did play that one. Yeah.
I think Art took that one down last year, and he's going to be in Vegas again this
I
year.
would say, speaking of Art, he's
Hard,
going to be
yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
With that $3.5 million from Hard Rock tournament, the final 6 here in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
I think he can win, Brian.
770,000.
772,000.
I'm on it.
Plus for first place.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can. I dream about it every night. No.
Brian's like, I try to run good.
Yeah.
Run good B. Gotta get you in these tournaments, buddy.
I mean, I truly believe in poker. If it's your time, it's your time. You know, timing's everything.
You know, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be here. Just waiting it out. Yak for Jason.
In the window.
Let's see. Ira's not gonna buy it though.
Oh, but he called.
Yeah, I've been watching Ira all day. I mean, he's not one to back down.
No. These guys like action, but look at this. Jason's hand just improved even more with the flush draw. Hey, fam. Hey,
Dana.
You did fantastic last night.
Hey, ease up, all right? She was decent.
Stop it.
No,
He's
it's
trolling
a
right
joke. No, it's a joke between us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Dana, you sounded really good, and I wouldn't be mad at you if you wanted to come back tonight.
Starbucks?
And come through.
Also Starbucks?
What? What?
I mean, wow. We would love to have you in the booth with us. That'd be great.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'd rather have you in the box with us than the Starbucks, but
I mean,
thank you.
hold
No,
on.
thank you, thank you. Oh, whoa. Speak for yourself, Brian,
I
right?
think I might take a small cinnamon dolce latte.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
sounds way too bougie for me.
I mean, hello. Yeah, wake me up.
I don't drink coffee like that.
I don't either, but I feel like I need it today. It's going to be a long haul, buddy.
I only know about regular coffee, like coffee and
And I'll take the whipped cream, of course.
vanilla cream. So what do we have? King 8 suited under the gun. It's one of my favorite raggedy hands. King 8 suited. I'll take it on the button. That's not a good hand under the gun, though.
Here, I'll text it to you.
I'll text it to you, girl.
Yeah. On the Facebook.
So what's the difference between?
I almost want a coffee, too, but I don't even know what to order. So I'll just pass.
Poker table you need.
Unless Dana just wants to get me what she's getting.
Yeah, like, I'll just have what you have.
Kings for Ira. What a nice hand to have right now.
Yeah, it's 50,000.
Come here, buddy.
Look at this, man. What are we
Oh
getting?
my God.
Getting a guest appearance over here?
Dana, I wrote you on the Insta. Hot, please.
Okay,
Aw.
okay.
Gino. Hey, buddy. Oh my God, it's one of our favorites. Get comfy, buddy. Oh my God, thank you.
Oh my God. Look at this. So, Gino, what a hand to come into right now. Jason's defending over here in the hijack.
Oh, yeah. I was
With
just talking to
7-3
him about
suited.
his hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, flop it like it's hot.
Well,
Yeah,
It's
Jason's
you.
running good.
yeah, well, for Jason's, he is running good. No club,
Nah,
no,
yeah, just
you
check
know.
hold.
Yeah.
Yes, fine stuff,
Hashtag
yeah.
run good, Jason. Jesus.
So, what was the action? Jason open, he got 3-bet?
To be honest with you, I think he like called
Ira just flat from the small blind?
something like that. I'm
Yeah.
not 100% sure how the action went just now, to be honest with you, but
Because I remember Jason told me he
Yeah.
opened, and then I don't know if the guy 3-bet and it's yours.
Right.
But, yeah, that's just, he's spot dead.
No teaching at the table.
Yeah.
This is, we're down to the last 17 now. So
We are.
And play till 6, Gino.
that's what separates the men from the boys.
you know all too well, my friend. I'd imagine that action's probably going to slow down at this point just because
Yeah, now you start thinking about
ICM,
too, because,
absolutely.
There's a $1,100 pay jump
Sure.
from 16 to 15.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure the short stack have that in mind too. So everybody's sitting there and it's a chicken waiting game now.
Yes. Yes, it is. See, here's the thing, Gino. Like, what do you do with like 3s, 4s, 5s? You know what I mean? Like, do you just let them go at this point?
It's depending on your stack size. So
Yeah.
As a short stack, you definitely want to fold that in early
Right.
position. But if you money maker right now,
Yeah,
don't
you
even
could.
look at your cards.
Yeah, you could definitely play it differently.
You don't look at your cards, you open it. Same thing with Jason over there in sit 5 or 6.
Yeah.
If they fold to him, he's going to open
Sure.
any 2 cards at this point. Put pressure on this short stack behind him and just, keep grinding away.
So, yeah, action's on
as
Nick.
As a
Yeah.
short stack, you definitely don't want to, because those hands play very poorly post flop.
Right.
You don't want to jam like 3s, and whenever you get action, it's just you're gonna be like flipping. So you just maybe if you get down like to the button, maybe the small blind, you can even find a fold if you have like more than 12 bigs.
It's a tough spot here for Ira, even though he has the best hand.
Yeah, it's hard to know.
No, 100%. He is in position to kind of represent the ace if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh.
They'll check.
Feels good.
Wow.
And it's the 3.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know what's crazy is that I feel like if Ira put out a good bet there,
And that's the mistake.
he would have gotten it through, right,
That's the
Gino? You
mistake.
think?
It's
Or no?
experience, for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he gets
And
it
then
through.
The kind of thing is you're doing is as the button you call and that spot he checks you, you got to make a feeler bet. But
100% and rep the ace.
The problem he has is he's sort on a short
Yeah.
stack, but like you take a stab, like
yeah.
1.5 big blind. You don't need to go big.
25 grand, 25 I would have put out there.
Yeah, put like 40,000, 30,000.
Yeah.
Just like a little those, filler bet.
Nobody could have even called. They had Queen Jack, Queen 10, and threes.
Exactly.
Nobody would have even
Now,
been able to call.
And that's the power of position. And if you don't play it well right there, if you just take a stab at it, it just win the pot. But
Yeah.
he used his position well, and he just,
Yeah, I had to give it up.
He grinded down. He's grinding down. It's those spots when you miss on them.
Yeah,
And they
they-
could win like 5-6 big blinds.
Yes.
He's just down to.
So it could be like it could be perceived as like a little missed opportunity right there.
For sure.
Right.
And because like it's a lot of people is like they're playing the button, but like they don't have a plan. You on the button, you call a raise on the button. It's not like you're trying to hit something. You're trying to play a position.
Sure.
When he checks to you, it's your wrong.
I
That's why,
yeah, put a feel. I'm with you. The only way to really know what's going on this table
You gotta do
is
it
betting.
kind of balance, but like especially when you have a pair on that spot, the guy raised and he checked on the ace high flop. You gotta start thinking, well, maybe he has a pair, and then you gotta rep the ace.
So here's what Riley raising under the gun here to min clicking.
Yeah.
With ace queen.
Yeah, ace queen suited.
Wow, that's very light raise.
Well, it's a strong hand.
Yeah, 65 to me would be like an open for me.
At this point, you don't need to do more than like mid click. It's once you get to this stage of the tournament.
I get it. I like 1.5 though.
Everybody's doing it, and then once you made it like more than
no, more than
you're telling
1.5.
people you don't know what you're doing.
1.5 is a little bit better for me.
That's what the professional do at this point. Like
Yes.
And the earlier position you are too, because like little adjustment I make too, like if I'm early position, I just made it like just make click, and if I'm very late position, I just do like maybe one or two little couple chips.
But Gino, why can't we be a little bit outside the box and just make it like 7x pre-flop and just look like a straight dunk?
The time to do
it.
The time to do it's like early levels. Like right now, everybody playing for big money. You don't want to commit yourself.
Yeah, you make it 240,000 pre right now.
Now
like
you commit yourself to the hand, and what's going. So when you make it, let's say you have a screen right there, right, and then he makes it like 150 or 200.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he's committing.
So
He's
you
committing.
get somebody that just make it 500. Somebody go all in.
Yeah.
Now you don't get information, and you
Yeah.
just put so many chips, and you get the same kind of information if you make it 50.
No, I get it. But what if you have like kings and you just want to be stupid with it and just?
Well, you want to let people make mistake behind you, and then when you make it a big open like that, people play very straightforward because at this point nobody's really gonna get out of line. So as you can see, a lot of pots get open and you end up get like heads up or like the blinds calls. So you don't need to go crazy. And just make
He
big
went
bets.
3x.
That's blind versus blind. So
I know.
He's gonna be out of position. He's
All right.
gonna be out of position, and then he's supposed to be making it. That's pretty good. Trying to.
I like
And-
Riley defending with queen high because most of the time, I mean, queen high is going to be above average.
That's a sneaky check by Moneymaker right there because like
He's going to check call for sure.
He's
Oh,
open-ended,
yeah.
And Riley hope he doesn't hit a pair.
Or
a
a queen, yeah.
A queen or 7. He's
Yeah.
If he hits anything,
He has the block. It's so funny though. He has literally both his blockers.
Yeah, but it's just.
I don't
bet
think he
and take.
calls here.
Hand is over.
No, yeah.
Nah.
Hand is over.
So, Tropicana Banana asks, did Gino make day 2?
Well,
Tell us, Gino.
Unfortunately, I tried.
Aw.
Okay, so we came in and we put a few bullets in, and it wasn't meant to be. But we already had a good run in the 1K and done. I guess that was it.
I was like, did you cash in anything else or win anything, Gino?
I got second in the 1K and done.
Okay,
Yeah,
That was-
yeah.
that was
awesome.
Yeah, that was a good payday, right?
Yeah.
What yeah.
Made some cheese money.
Yeah,
I
you
went
broke
to
you broke
Costco,
even for the series.
Buy a
That's
wheel
a
of
win.
cheese.
Yes.
And I was carrying it out like this,
Nice,
like a pregnant.
man. There you
woman,
go.
But it was good.
Yeah, what you have to do is you have to get a bunch of pasta and then you hot pasta and you dump it right on the big
We gotta
wheel.
make some cheese
and then
fondue.
yeah, exactly. And then you just mix it all together and you got some good mac and cheese. Yeah.
You know about that.
Oh, I know about that, kid. That's that bougie.
It looks like
Yeah.
somebody that loves pasta.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Ian. Texas Sub, we are playing till 6-handed tonight.
Hey, what's
Fredo-
up, Fredo?
Yeah, Fredo showing you some love, Gino.
Fredo's my man.
Fredo, where you at, man? I would have thought you were
on the
be
mic with
playing
us, right?
either on the mic or playing the nightly, or
Fredo,
you
I
know.
took over your job today.
Whoa. So 8-6 out flops the king jack here.
Yeah.
And Chris is in position.
And that's a mistake from Jason.
Absolutely.
Because versus the button open, like, you need to be aggressive.
Yeah, he could have clicked it back for
he
sure.
Has so many chips right now.
Yep.
Because
Chris is going to open way wide right now, way wide.
I mean, Jason don't want to make a mistake and just jam into
He
big
doesn't,
hands.
but you got it with
You
King
have the
Jack.
per-
He
you
should
have
have
the
jammed.
You have the perfect spot.
Yeah.
And the perfect stack to just
Yeah,
put some pressure
to be
you know,
effective.
and a lot of time he's gonna have so many hands he can't even call a jam, and if he calls you, he has an ace or something.
That's what I was
You
going to
still have
say,
enough
though.
equity against those
But the
hands.
problem is Jason could put him on any ace rag, and you're
you pick up
behind.
those three big
Yeah.
blinds so often where you're supposed to.
You
just,
do.
like,
You do.
Just rip it in his face and.
But it's like you're facing the Tower of Doom over there. It's like he has a castle.
You're letting yourself push
Yeah.
into a corner where.
Oh, look at Nick.
Yeah, Nick is.
Nick won the. He won the first event.
Yep, the opener.
Yeah.
He's having a very good
He
run.
is. He's playing well and he's
Good for
running
Nick.
good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Gino? And
I
you-
think it's the shade.
Yeah, I know. I know you'll attest to this. It's like poker's very streaky, man. When you get on a winning run, it's like you just.
You know, believe it or not, I think it comes down to confidence.
Yeah,
You know,
well, you
as
build it.
As you're playing,
Yeah.
you're winning, your confidence level goes high,
Right.
and then you keep pushing it, and all of a sudden, you know,
You're winning.
You're just making right decisions.
Yeah.
You know, some spot like I'm pretty sure Jason is cold.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. What a dream in the big blind, huh?
And
Oh.
there's such a short stack that almost commit. Well, you see.
No,
this
Nick
is
can
the
get
beauty-
away.
This is the beauty about Nick. I think Nick's gonna be.
Nick can
he's
get away.
tight enough where
Yes.
he's not committing himself. Because you think about it, the mistake you will make right now, you are, I got 7, I'm card dead. I'm just gonna make it like 150
What did he make it?
and
Hold
try
on.
to win it. And now by making only 50, now he has a chance. When the guys come over the top,
He might have to call here for another 100, right?
that's an easy fold. That's an easy fold because it's
How much
too
did he
of a
make it?
stack. He make it 125.
Right. So what is it? It's
Yeah, but that's
75 more.
That's
Screaming.
Yeah, it's telling you like
Screaming.
I got aces right there. Yeah.
I know.
And what do you do with 7 after the flop? Like if you don't hit a 7, you
Yeah.
can't bring it.
He could let it
You
go.
Yeah.
He could let it go.
The only why he can fold now is because he didn't make it like 100.
If you're in position, would you make this call?
Not off that stack there.
You wouldn't?
No.
So it doesn't even matter if
Yeah,
you're in
because-
or out of position.
Because you have one pot size bet left, and then the guy's gonna put you in by the turn.
So you have to hit a 7, and
You have
that's
to
it.
hit a 7
Or
on the window.
Yeah, or a 6 high board, right? Uh-oh.
He wants.
Uh-oh.
He wants to call. He wants to call.
Hello.
But he knows he's in bad shape.
It's a lot. It's a decent part of his stack for sure. Yeah.
He's in bad shape.
Yeah.
Calling doesn't make no sense. He has to either go all in or fold.
Okay, so here's the thing. What hand, what pocket pair do you, jacks, you jam it, you rejam, what do you do with jacks there? Tens. Jacks or tens?
Nines.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Nines, it's-
Nines, tens, or jacks? You jam, you would jam it there?
I probably do the same thing, click it and just commit myself and call it. But he has to be like, I think they've been playing a lot too by this point.
So you would
He
never
probably-
flat there?
He probably have some read or there's no hand you can flat. I'm flatting aces maybe.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
You only flatting as a trap. But maybe queens are flat just because I want to blast off. But
You think nines are strong enough right now to be jamming with his stack?
Off 12 bigs. Nick has 12
Yeah.
big blind, 13
Yeah.
big blind at this point. So yeah, you have to draw the line somewhere.
Okay. You want to kind of be jamming with it though, right? Like you don't want to be.
Yeah, because
you don't want to be calling off with it, right?
Once you make it 125, it's like, okay, I might have enough full equity at this point, and against ace queen and ace king of the world, I still have enough equity where you take a chance.
See, I don't like these hands, man. 7s, 6s, 5s. It's
Especially
like
early
you bleed
position
off.
Like this.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's what you get off the deck, and you got to play them. You just.
I would have rather just like 3-bet it right there, and just isolate it a little bit more.
He's almost closing the action when he post flop too. Jason's not gonna get involved on the button, so technically he knows he's on the button. And
Yeah, Chris has the best case scenario
Jason
for him.
is not getting involved. And look at this. Jason is shaking his head because he would have flapped a straight.
Yeah.
And it's the kind of thing is like on the button, it's like if he was deep enough, he probably will peel. But
He's
this
feeling
just
it
show
right now.
this-
Look at him.
Moneymaker is just running away with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you look at him. He's
No,
sick.
but Jason is just
Jason
like,
is sick. He just threw up in his mouth right there. Look at him.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
bit.
he's sick.
Does he mention it? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I spoke to him.
let's see. Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
His
Oh.
face says it all. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He's a good player, Jason.
Oh,
Very,
Jason.
very solid,
Yeah,
man.
Jason-
Very
Jason
solid.
got a few million in earnings.
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
so,
yeah. Very solid player, man. I like Jason.
Good dude.
A lot of these guys, man, are super solid, dude. They're
pretty stacked table we have.
Yeah.
Lewis is a sticky player.
Yeah.
Lewis over there.
Ira too.
Yeah.
Ira don't play, man. Like I see him.
We have a bad beat outlet coming with Ira.
Oh yeah.
Well, not really bad beat, but
Yeah.
it's a flip.
No, Ira's been hanging all day too. I've been watching him all day. Yeah.
Now it's just Moneymaker's show. Everybody's sitting there waiting, and he's just picking people one at a time.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really have to do any moves at this point.
Well, now everybody.
He can use his stack, but
okay.
yeah.
Jason is not
Nice.
All in.
Of course.
But he has a very strong hand with ace jack offsuit, but I wish he could pick up some spot like lighter, because against these two guys over there, because the thing with Riley, once Moneymaker fold, basically he becomes the chip leader at this point, because both Jason are playing pretty tight. Lewis is not gonna get out.
Is Riley gonna look? Lewis is gonna look him up?
No.
No.
There's no way. No way. Not in that spot.
It says Jason has 435.
Yeah, he just pick up the blind and two big blind.
Yeah,
So
it's like
we
a
get about
double up.
550. Well, it's
Yeah.
20% increase
Yeah.
right there. These are the little spot, like when you short you off like 15, 17 big blind, you pick up an open and you three bet it, you get those spots, you increase your stacks. It helps so much.
They do.
So
It's
much.
yeah. And if he can find another hand right now, he could kind of build a little momentum for
Yeah,
himself.
get some momentum, and
That's huge.
You win yourself a couple blind, and next time the blind comes to you, you don't feel like you're losing chips because you already win something.
For sure.
Save money on my warranty or something.
I wish they will give you like a little view of what's going on at the other table.
Oh.
We gotta have a cameraman go to the other table, especially
Like a
when
split screen?
Yeah, like
the
when
corner.
there's only two tables like this.
The suspense is killing you.
Yeah, at least we can see the all in what's going on over there.
Like I want to see the stacks,
Yeah.
the action.
Then they basically told me I don't have any say in the situation. So.
Write that down, Josh.
Ace Queen.
It's the hand of the day.
It is. Well, it's a great position to have Ace Queen.
Well, two short stack right there, and then he has a very strong hand. For me right there, I'm just open jamming a screen there into those two short stacks, because there's no way I'm folding to any of them. So we should just open jam.
Man, Nick is wants to make this. I mean,
Yeah, I mean he's getting a great price.
he
has to
is.
put 25 more.
I
but
think he
that-
should make the call, to be
well,
honest.
I mean, he has to call. I mean, it would be illegal if he folds 9-5 suited in this point.
Nestle.
Oh wow! Thanks, Nestle.
Shout
Nestle.
out to Nestle.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, Nestle, but I didn't want to say it. But thank you for saying it, buddy.
Listen, I don't know. The last few days, poker haven't been working for me, man.
The last few days, bro. It's been the last few years for me, bro. What are you talking about? Last few days. Oh
I
my
haven't been
gosh.
getting money in poker in like 5 days, man. I
Oh
feel
my
like
goodness, this guy.
I've worst it.
Buddy. I think I have one cash for the year, man. Are you kidding me, bro?
Wow. You haven't been playing.
I don't
that
play.
much,
No,
man.
I think I played one tournament for the year.
You just.
I'm 1 for 1.
You just enjoying fatherhood, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get back on the grind.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
good.
heading to Vegas, man?
No, I'd love to, but I'm not. But
Are you?
I'll be there in
Oh,
spirit.
yeah,
Of course.
I'm already-
Look at this hand, man. Ace King suited. Under the gun +1.
Versus Riley.
The
Riley's
cutoff.
been opening a lot of hands.
Yeah.
And this is the experience of Jason right there. Most people will just try to three bet and get blown off that hand.
Sure.
But he's using his position. He flat and see what's
Right,
going
of
on.
course, of
And
course.
at this point too, you don't need to three bet inflated the pot, because like if you three bet tens in that spot, and Riley probably most likely gonna be very aggressive with ace king, and you have to fold. now he gives himself a chance to win the pot.
Yeah.
And see what happens.
Ernesto's in there.
Ernesto's in.
Interesting. Let's see the flop.
That's a very good flop for tens right there.
I wonder if Ernesto's going to get caught up in this.
Oh, well, second pair, stepping up the action. Riley most likely with the backdoor spades might take a small jab.
Depending on the action again,
he
yeah.
checks. Jason is feeling real good. I would like to see him make like one.
Wow.
One blind.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
There you go.
Dang.
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
no, Jason definitely. No, but Jason definitely needed to make a.
But doesn't matter at this point. Ernesto is sticky. He's not gonna fold to one bet. Oh, yep. The trap has been set.
Watch the 10 on the river.
Riley is so happy to take this thing to showdown right there. He's still gonna stab.
Well, the board's paired, and if nobody has an 8, he can rep it.
Interesting. As the pre-flop aggressor, I don't like that bet.
I don't.
Not a bit. Not a bit. Jack high. So what you telling me? You have 9s or 7 or something? I don't like that bet. Not at all. So Ernesto is dreaming, is salivating right there. All he's thinking is, oh, I got these suckers. How much can I make it?
You think he's popping it?
Oh, yes. He's definitely popping it.
100%?
Look at his eyes. Oh, yeah, he's popping it. He's thinking about sizing, bet sizing. We say 200. Oh, yeah.
235.
It's a wet board, right? There's not a lot of river he's going to fall in love with his
all in.
You just rip it.
Wow.
Because there's a flush draw out there. He's like, you know what? Let me take it down right
Yeah.
there.
It's a nice spot.
Take my money. Yeah. He ain't messing around.
Yeah.
He's like, yep. Nobody's getting out of line at this point. Jason kind of wish he had C-bet the flop, but he saved chips anyways because there's no way Ernesto was folding second pair. Not on Jack 8-6 board.
Look at that. He said you sound like Dr. Love.
Doctor.
Gino or Brian? I'm so confused.
No, it has to be me. There's no way it's Brian.
I mean, I don't think I sound like Dr. Love, so yeah. But I didn't know that Dr. Love had an accent. I mean,
I'm a sex symbol, man. Sorry, Brian.
yeah, well, it's okay, bro. You can hold it down. I'm married for the moment.
10 is the hand of the moment.
For the
right
moment.
Now.
This
For the
guy.
moment.
I mean, you know,
Okay.
I could be bribed.
You need to be bribed into it? Okay. Into a
Yeah,
relationship?
I mean, I can get a little sugar mama.
You could. It is South Florida.
Yeah, a little sugar mama, man. Nothing wrong with that.
This is
All
the
right.
hand. And look how Lewis get away from
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Look how Lewis just get away from this.
I'm here, Ann.
Lewis open. Ira just ripped 8s. Moneymakers in the big blind, and he has to call. At least. Is he going to come up
I
with
don't
the
think
top?
so.
Ace-Jack suited.
You think he's going to repop with Lewis behind?
When your name is in the tour,
Yeah, but you
calling
think
ace-jack
he's not nervous of Lewis
suited.
at all?
He's coming over the top.
Well, then he's going to force Lewis to
He just calls.
fold.
He just calls. Moneymaker just called.
I didn't think he was going to go over the top with Lewis there. Maybe Lewis is over there trapping with,
Lewis
you know.
is playing very
Wow.
disciplined. He folded a 10.
Wow. That's very surprising.
Folded the 10. Oh, Lewis.
Yo.
We upside down.
We upside down. We did that.
Yeah. Yo, the 10. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, not the Broadway.
Oh, there
Not
you go.
the Broadway.
Lewis just saved his tournament life
Oh,
right there.
my goodness.
That's the carnage I told
Should
you
write
guys
that
about.
one down,
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
bro.
You gotta clip
Oh,
it. You gotta
no.
Wow.
Man, I was like, oh,
Gross.
look at Lewis, like, right now. He's like, yo.
I mean, how much?
So that was Ira, right? He just
Ira
finished in
just-
17th place for
Yeah.
$4,791.
So, yeah, in 16, in 17, or, whoa, what? It
Well,
just went to
There
15.
was an update because there was.
It's still 4,791 now.
Yeah.
17 and 16.
Yeah.
So now 15 or
Lou-
less.
It's the kind of thing, Lewis, because there's no.
No, but
way-
here's the thing. Does Chris...
Well,
That was gross.
Because Chris get away on the... Because he would have went
Well,
nuts
most
on the
likely-
flop,
Most
Lewis.
likely what happened is with somebody all in, even with Lewis having a set, maybe he might think to like slow play it a little bit.
With
and
them,
somebody's all
no,
there.
no. I beg to differ. There's 1.3 million in the pot, though, bro.
Yeah,
He's
but
not. You're just gonna check it down.
You know the written rule when somebody's all there.
No, because Chris isn't checking it when he hits Broadway. Exactly, bro.
Well, he needs to protect his hand too.
Yeah.
but-
Oh, well, so does Lewis if
Yeah.
he hit the flop. Like, are you kidding me? No way you check a flop. I mean, a set. That's probably the only. Listen, top pair, you could be like, okay, whatever, I check, but not a set.
Yeah,
You're not.
but a set, you're not worried about a set that much too. But
Yeah,
you're trying
but-
to let somebody catch up.
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't-
was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But a lot of time is you flop a set and somebody's drawing pretty much dead.
Sure. Not Chris.
This guy's been sun running for 2 days straight.
When it's your tour.
I don't know. I don't know.
This guy's
You're
been
gonna,
running
you're
hot,
gonna
though.
run. You're gonna. Yeah. You're
No, he
gonna.
has.
You're gonna run it.
The other night, like he just
Oh.
couldn't miss,
Yeah.
dude. It was sick.
That was.
And
yeah.
he bagged the chip leader too out of that flight at over 800,000
So many
plus.
people go home shaking their head, and
Yeah.
it's whatever he needs, he gets.
Hey Rebel, how are you? Hello everybody in the chat. Thanks for joining us. I am here in.
All right, Ann. Maybe we'll see you later.
See you later. This thing's gonna be going for at least
We're gonna be
another
here all
4
night.
hours.
Yeah.
At least another 4 hours. And what time the stream start tomorrow? 2 p.m. or what?
2:15, but
We get
I
here
don't
at
know.
1:30 -ish.
Yeah.
Me and Sal will be here.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yep.
So you guys want to take a pick? Who's gonna win this one now? Or
Who's gonna
Well,
win it? I'll be
yeah.
honest.
Well,
I don't think it's gonna get heads
we don't have
up.
we don't have the full picture because
Yeah.
we still have like
You're
7,
right.
8
People up there.
at the table.
I like Lonnie, man. Lonnie's still in the field.
You want
and
to go check
I
out the
mean,
field? You want
yeah,
me
I'll
to
check.
check out?
I'll check it out.
Let us know who's on the other
Ruth is
table.
coming in with you.
Oh
Ruthie.
boy! Bring the party.
Oh my goodness. Hey girl, hey, she got some stuff to talk about, fam.
Lord. Listen, do I need to apologize now? You're gonna make me do it on national TV or something?
I'm great, Rebel. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
Oh,
we have our
boy.
boy Gino playing here, and one of our other growing
Oh.
favorites, Ruthie, repping the Moneymaker gear with all pink, pretty in pink. Hey,
Can I
Queen.
start by saying I'm sorry, Goofy?
You're sorry? Is that what you said?
I'm sorry. I apologize to you.
Yeah, that's right. You had your money on the wrong horse last night.
Oh wow! Wow.
Ruthie, how has this Moneymaker tour been to you?
Rough. Rough. I was on the table. Was it yesterday? I was on the table yesterday. I had, oh God, what's his name? Peacock, Art Peacock.
Yeah, Art.
I had Zen Kai.
Yeah, tough table.
I had another guy from Vegas that's a pro, and I mean it was freaking 5,000 pre-flop when we're like 4 and 800.
You're like, what's going on?
I know.
That's a pick-up effort.
I'm like,
you
what
just with
is going
Peacock at your
on?
table, you're gonna have a lot of action, and people just play more aggressive. With this,
Yeah.
Yeah, and just now, Mark Levy's kid, what's his name? Sam?
I want to say yes.
Is that his name?
I
Sam?
think so.
Mark Levy's kid.
I think he's still in, right?
He's not in the main. He's in the.
Okay, yeah,
He's in
did
the
see
little
him up
five.
there.
He's in
Got
the little
it.
5,000.
The night
Somebody needs to teach him a little bit of respect.
Oh.
Yeah. So. Mark Levy, I'm just letting you know, I'll teach him some respect if you need me to.
you want to smack him for?
He just, it's like, don't
Those
be
young-
disrespectful. I
those
mean,
young kids,
there's
man, that's
there's
where
poker
society is
etiquette,
going,
and he needs to be taught poker etiquette. I mean, I get mad too sometimes, but everybody knows I'm playing when I get mad.
He'll learn.
Except for Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gino put his money on the wrong horse last
Well,
night.
that was a mistake, obviously.
He's like,
so.
you can't make it to the finish line.
All right, so
What a guy.
this is the backstory, okay? So I had a
Spencer.
I
She
had
said
a bet
Spencer.
with Jack.
Spencer.
Sorry. Yeah, Dana said Spencer. Alfredo's showing you some love, Ruthie.
Oh, thank you, Alfredo. I love you too, buddy.
Good luck to you there at Rebel. And oh my God, look at this hand. Jason waking up with aces.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now, which one's Jason? Is
Jason.
Jason
On
Young.
time.
JY.
Who?
JY.
Which one is Jason?
There's two Jason. This
Oh.
is Jason, and the other one is JY with
Like
the
Jose and
sunglasses on
Jose.
top.
Jason. Okay.
Does he show it? Is
No,
he gonna show it?
he gets fold. Nobody
Nah.
calls. I mean,
Sometimes they show it, you know.
yeah, he's gonna show.
Oh, oh.
He's gonna show.
Yeah, he did.
He's so caught dead at this point. He's just like, oh, come on.
Other Jason's like, yeah, full force.
Man,
Hell yeah.
Moneymaker has just been running
Hot,
unbelievably
right?
since he walked in this building yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
Yeah, since Saturday.
Yeah.
Non-stop. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw it on the stream. It was sick. He was
I
just
mean,
running
if-
so good.
If it wasn't hand shuffle and it was, automatic shuffle, I'd be like, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. And it's just when your name is on the tour, I guess you're supposed to run like this, right?
I mean, it is his tour.
Yeah. I won the minimum. You have called. Too tight.
What do you say? I didn't know it was going to be an unhappy story. What's that? He's like that even with his pops. I didn't know it was going to be an unhappy story. Is that Gino and Ruthie I hear?
That is Cornbread Ron, and that is Gino and Ruthie.
Who is Cornbread Ron?
It's Ron.
Oh,
For
hey.
the production.
Oh, hey, Ron.
Hey,
what's
Ron,
up?
what's up?
Hey, what's up? It is Gino and Ruthie.
We got a seat for you.
Yeah, come on down, brother.
Come on down. Oh, and look at this.
Yeah.
Jason all in again with Ace King
Back to
suited.
back,
Uh-oh.
and he's not gonna get no action.
I think Riley's going to call him with that King 10.
Not in a million years. JY is playing so solid right now. Nobody want to tangle with him.
Change your reputation.
After you just shove aces and then.
And he's gonna show it. And yeah, he's like,
gonna
guys,
show
I'm
it,
not
yeah.
lying. Look.
That's the only 2 hands he got like in the last 3 hours, so he's very proud.
And Felice, I see Felice is dealing. She's a great dealer.
Oh no, that's Lillian.
Oh, that's who?
Lillian.
Oh, I don't know her.
It's Juan's wife.
Who?
Juan.
I'm gonna go on dinner break early.
Before.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see who we got. Ruthie about to set this thing straight. That's right, Alfredo.
That's right.
That's right. I'm going to call out the people that shouldn't be in hands.
She's like, they gonna learn today.
They going to learn today. Let me just tell you.
Hand number 174.
And what do we got left? How many people we got? 20. What's that?
15.
15 left?
Playing down to 6.
Where do you see the 15
You'll see it in a second.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh,
Bam.
15.
Out of 424 entries.
I did have somebody say to me they thought that first place was a little light for a $400,000 prize pool. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I said 55.
Yeah, but 55
people are,
players
55
came
people
back
are-
and
yeah, 55 players are
Main
getting
cash
paid.
was
You're turning a $1,100 buy-in into $83,000 for first place. Tell me
Does
where
Moneymaker
you get
live
that kind
in
of return?
Florida? I thought he lived in NOLA. He actually lives in Memphis, right? Is it Tennessee?
He might have a couple of houses.
Yeah, I think so, because him and I talked one time about
Definitely don't leave it close.
trying to open
He
a
might have
poker
like a
room
summer
in
house.
Tennessee.
I didn't see it
Yeah,
either.
he might.
That's what I'm saying. I'm the only guy with. I got
Get
glasses
a little
on.
action.
Oh yeah.
Jason in the small blind
Jason,
weight.
that's okay.
Okay, the regular
No, the
Jason.
3 people that have glasses on.
JY, it's in C2, C3.
Oh, he might. Jason.
Oh, Nick
Raised.
he
It's like
can't even
nine. Chris
peel.
raised
He
the
can't even
60.
peel right there with
I
King
know.
8. And
Luis.
he's trying to ladder up. He's not getting cards, but he's king out of trouble at this point because I probably will get in trouble with some of those hands because he's so short right now. And guess what? With a flop top pair. And everybody's sharing cards.
They're
I
gonna go
think
check, check.
King 8 should be able to hold that point, but unfortunately. And Jason Bank. Nicky just looking at that board. He's like, I could get my double up right there with my King 8 if I call. Just jam that flop. Everybody fold. Get my double. Only I called 25,000 more. Then fold. And
I just heard the mass where Gino was at. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Where's
someone
Gino?
called me. I always say if we don't see you, Gino, we always hear you.
Yeah, you
Every time we're in the
you
mic.
usually hear me first before
Yeah.
you see me. That's for sure.
Like, oh, Gino's in the building.
Who is Rebel Poker?
He's one of our fans here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
from, I think the
We don't
LA
have a face,
area.
do we?
I
LA?
believe.
Rebel Poker, you're in LA?
I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Rebel. I might have forgot.
In your defense, I told you to stay on my way. And you ended
Yeah,
up
I think
putting me
Chris
on
is in Memphis. I think he's in Memphis, the Memphis area.
I know you had a monster when
Chad, thanks for joining us.
That was the third time in a row.
It's nice and dangerous.
There was the.
Who, Ruthie? We know.
yeah, yeah. You never know who you're going to get. I am a
Yeah.
Gemini.
You don't want to piss her off.
It's like it's like firefighter Tom. One time I heard this. We were playing. You know who I'm talking about? Firefighter Tom.
I think so. Yeah. I'm sure
So
it's you.
you know,
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
yeah, we've been playing with him for years, and we're side by side one time in a tournament, and I flopped quad fives on him. I was just check.
No big deal.
Just check, let him bet. I'm just calling. And then
You get on the river.
and then on the river,
You
I
just smack
jammed it
him.
on the river, and he calls, and I flip over. He goes, "Damn, Joni." I'm like, "Who you calling Joni?" He goes, "Ain't that your name?" I was like, "Dude, my name's not Joni." I'm like, he's like, so now he calls me Joni.
Be like, it's Ruthie, sir.
What's that?
It's woofy to you.
Yeah.
But listen, he could call you Joni if he's giving you the chips, you know?
Exactly.
Call you whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris, I just can't believe it. Chris has been just killing it.
Fire! Oh my goodness, look at this flop.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Jason might get in some trouble
Say
with that
straight
board.
flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
Oh my goodness, Lewis
And
with
the nut flush draw.
Yeah, wow.
And
Well, Jason's not going to be in trouble if the 10 comes.
yeah, but at this point, he's still ahead.
Oh.
But this is the trouble card.
It sure
Excuse
is.
me, guys.
He's gonna double check. You know you have the ace of spade, buddy. He's Hollywooding. He's gonna think about it. He's gonna bet 75,000. Try to milk Jason in. Bring him in. There you go. 75. Oh, Betty Davis. And overkill.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, Jason is done with this hand.
The snap god is Joey, by the way, our
Oh,
tournament director.
oh, okay.
He said, I recognize those voices.
Hello, Joey.
What's up, Joey? Just to let you know, Emily did a phenomenal job today.
Yep.
And Donnie's doing a great job tonight.
Everyone doing a great job.
Everybody's doing a great job.
Look at this. Lewis, I think he bet
He bet too much. The guy's going to fold.
250 there.
Yeah, there's no bluff at this point, and you only have an 8 high flush. You were just hoping and praying you can hit like a 6 or 10 of spade, but
didn't get there.
At this point, he's like, well, if you bluff me, buddy. This is a spot. Take a special breed to have a bluff in that spot. The 4-liner to a flush. So likely somebody has one. Even if he has like the 10 high spade there, he's probably gonna be happy checking it down. When he bets right there, he's just like at least a queen high flush.
What's up, Ruthie?
So, are they both on time delay, or is this real time and that's real time?
So we're in real life right now. This is in the chat, but this is on a 30-minute delay, what we're seeing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They both sync. Don't do it, Jason.
Oh, man.
What they say, you think long, you think wrong.
No, Jason
Oh, there
is
you
way
go.
too experienced to.
He knows. He
think,
knows.
Giving 250 out of 500k stack at this point, it's just if the men bluff you there, power to him.
Maybe he doesn't think so. It's a good move at this moment for a second, but
Oh,
if he
yeah.
watches this, he'll be like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure he knows.
Hi, Queen.
Oh,
Rebels from
we're
the
getting
future.
sweets.
Dana's all the sweets we need.
Ooh, yeah, double sweets.
Did you bring me a caramel frappe?
Just
Nope. No sweets for you.
And I think that the only girl left in the thing is Lonnie, right?
Yeah, I think I did see Lonnie up there in the other table.
Yep,
She's
Lonnie's
still there,
yep,
holding
she's still
it
there.
down.
She had a lot of chips when I walked by when I was coming down here.
She's a crusher. We love Lonnie. She's always in the chat too.
We'll see a little bit of action here. Lewis open with ace king suited. Ernesto's in the small blind with ace jack off. There's no way on hell he's gonna fold this hand. All nothing flop. 9, 9, 10. No pair, no draw, nothing. Check, check.
Whoever bets wins.
Yeah. At this point, Ernesto can rip that board. He got a lot more 9 in his range than Lewis can. And he has a straight draw. Checks. Lewis is happy to take this to showdown. Oh, maybe I'm more small bet, 50K.
Just a little bit.
Calls 50.
Call. Shield. Love to see him just check raise that turn right there. Plus the issue.
Check. Check.
Ace king high.
Straight.
I like to see Ernesto be a little more aggressive on that board. Knowing
Hey,
that
Dana.
Those kind of cards.
Fam, I'm back. She's
Hello-
back, y'all.
hello,
I'm back, fam.
Dana.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Listen, no joke. I drove through tornado warnings to get here.
I heard that. Someone texted me like, "You okay?" I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I'm good." I'm like, "I'm at work." They're like, "Tornadoes, girl."
Where were
I'm like,
the tornado
Okay.
warnings at?
I mean, Boynton Beach was rough.
Lake Worth and
Yeah, so I drove through there. I still stopped at Starbucks.
That's
because
that's commitment.
there,
Thank you.
there are some
Thank
things
you
worth
for showing
dying
work
for,
today.
you know? Like Starbucks is one of them.
Cheers.
So I brought the family Starbucks. We'll see if Brian enjoys his drink. He told me to get the same Z's that I get, so
Samesies.
we'll see. I did check in on the stream a little bit throughout the day, but I couldn't watch it because I was watching a 1-year-old that I love. So what's the haps? What happened with Ian?
I don't know. I came here. He wasn't here.
Yeah.
Didn't make it.
So early exit with Ian. I mean, early-ish.
You were here, Gino. You saw it.
That was before I got here because I got here around like 5:30, and he was already gone.
So you
Let's
got
see if
more
I
of the
can find
full
out the story.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
ask Brian. Be like, "Yo, B, find out some stories from us."
I mean, you know, you come back with 55 players, you do expect to see these big stacks going into day 2, but I mean, we're down to 16 now, is that right?
15 now, I believe.
15,
Yeah,
okay.
we just lost, was
so,
that Ira?
Ira.
Yeah,
yeah.
we lost Ira.
So, I mean, when you have 40 casualties, you know, you're not going to see some of the people you were looking for, but we were just saying Lonnie's upstairs crushing it. She is actually to the
Rami,
direct...
I believe Rami's still up there.
Well, I was going to
She's
tell
to
you,
the
but
right of Rami, right?
She's to the direct... yeah.
To the direct left.
Pressure.
To the direct left of Rami, yes. So she has position on Rami up there. So I saw him chatting her up and, you know, getting on her good side.
That's why he does. He gets you distracted
yeah.
from all kind of nonsense, and he come and get you by the jugular. And
he's got that
just-
award-winning personality, and then just when you let your guard down.
Yeah.
So I got nothing but faith in Lonnie, though. I don't know her personally, but I've always been happy to see her success, and there's a lot of it. So.
She's a great player and a great person, and love to see her on the final table. That'd be pretty amazing.
Oh, that would be great, yeah. And she hasn't been on the stream at all yet, right?
No.
No, I don't think so at all.
Play a lot here.
We have a king exposed here on.
That would be
Looks like the king of hearts got exposed on the deal out.
I don't know nobody.
When you're on the stream, you can't give the dealer too hard of a time. Oh, I would have had pocket kings. No, you wouldn't have.
It's part of variance.
Yeah, a lot of times we get beat up though when these cards do get turned over, and then it works out for the player. And they don't say thank you. They just do the beating up at the start. But
funny story about this. I'm not the kind of guy that usually beat up on dealer when he comes those things.
Really?
But one time, one of my card was exposed. I would have ace king, and somebody would have the aces. And I probably would have been.
We have an all in. Jason went all in.
JY, it's perfectly, and big blind, and this is the kind of action I want him to be doing as Chris open late position. I would love to see him be a little more aggro with his hands instead of just flatting or anything, just rip it.
And you can see he's
he
all
has
in
a
for,
strong he has a strong hand, but Chris is tempted.
Yeah,
it's only
Jason's-
costing him an extra
350K.
380.
380 more.
Jason's all in for 430.
But that
That
hand is
brings
so-
the
is so
pot
bad. He
to
has that queens in it.
520. And so, I mean, scooping up 120, if you just get the fold here, is going to be great for Jason with that stack size. So you don't give
Nice
dealers
pick-
a hard time,
nice
huh?
pick up.
You want to tell the group what you did to me?
That was a long time ago.
It
I
was
didn't-
a long time
I
ago, but it
didn't
took
know
me
you
about a
then
year and a half
to
to
forgive
forgive
me.
him.
And I came in
What'd
every
you
day
do,
and
Gino?
I asked him for forgiveness.
He thought he was
Was that
funny.
bad?
I'll try to be funny. I think I'm funny most of the time. But
So
she
he
was
told
having-
me
we
that I
a
had
moment.
like a hair like on my shirt, you know, like, and he
I was
goes
trying
to
to be
get it.
nice.
It was an attached hair. So I was like, that's still attached. It's still attached. So then he pulled my hair at the table. And what did I do? I had the entire deck in my left hand. He was sitting to my left, and I punched him like multiple times in the shoulder,
I
in
got
the
it,
chest,
beat it.
whatever. Yeah, he got beat up with 26 cards in my hand. You know, it was just So it took me a year and a half to forgive him, and every time
Even
I
after
saw
she
him,
gave me a beating and I still
Yeah,
had
you
to
liked it.
apologize.
He deserved the beating, yeah. But
I
think
Gino likes to be beat.
I will never admit to that, but okay.
See how flustered he got? Nicole said, is Dion still in? You know,
Dion Jagro, no, he busted.
He did?
He probably finished before we got down to the last 3 tables.
Okay.
Hey Gino, how come you're good at knowing who's not in? Why is that your niche here? Is that like
Well,
it
I
takes
got-
one to know one?
It gotta be good for something. Well, unfortunately, I never made it to today.
Shots
so.
fired. It takes one to know one. We're out.
Yeah,
The out club.
we're on the loser club over there.
No, we're not losers.
No, yeah, definitely not loser. But Gino is a good example. No matter how nice you are, there are lines not to cross with these dealers. And
Yeah.
it takes some
I
time for
learned
the
that.
forgiveness.
I learned that
you know?
the hard way.
It's a
but
life lesson.
Guess what? I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Don't try to be nice. Somebody has something on their shoulder, don't touch it. Let them
Yeah,
go
I
around
think
and
it was
wait.
the second part of the story that got you in trouble there, buddy.
Fredo said, I knew Dana was a feisty one.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have no idea.
Fredo is aware. Every time I come to the table, Fredo is just ready for fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Yeah, I was going to say explosions, but I'm like, no, because, you know, they have to light the fuse to get it. But all right, we got an
Whoever come
open
with this-
shove here under the gun,
Nick
ace-jack
has
offsuit.
been waiting for a hand, and if I 2 cards he likes, he's going in with it, and he's not getting no action.
Yeah.
And I think the easiest way to see how valuable these shoves are, he's shoving for 220,000. You can see that the pot size is now listed at 285. So if it does fold around, he's getting 65,000.
Nice.
On the pickup. And it's cool though. I think we touched on it yesterday. When you're shoving under the gun like this, you basically, if it folds around, now your blinds are quote unquote free.
Yeah.
You know, you're seeing the next round for free because you picked up that exact amount on the uncontested shove.
Nothing gained, but you just survive and get an extra round for free. So.
Well, the blinds are gained.
Well, you
So
just,
nothing
you
gained
just pay,
except for something.
You just pay the blinds on the very next hand, so you technically didn't really gain nothing because you just whatever you win on that part, you just leave it out there.
I think
for
Chris
the
is
next
going to
one.
ask us to go on tour with him. You and I can take this show on the road.
I
Let's
think,
travel with
I think
them.
that would make a good combination for sure. But I don't know. I need to build a wall between me and you because
I was going to say a wall, like one of those COVID booths that like everyone gets their own personal
at least I
space,
feel-
like
I
a phone
feel-
booth
I
looking
feel
thing.
safe.
The dividers.
Yeah,
right,
the
right
dividers.
now,
Like the Hard Rock
I'm way too close to you, Dana. I'm just,
You're
just,
making him nervous.
What are they called, the cubicles?
Yeah. We need our own cubicles for sure. And I want my own headset too. I don't want to be
you don't-
sharing headsets
I
with
think-
anyone.
well with others.
I think we're going to have some action here, guys, with the 8s and the Jack 9 of diamonds.
I think you're right.
Now, Riley was getting sweated by Trishelle last night. Trishelle hopped in the booth with us at the very end of the night.
Yeah, it's nice seeing her.
Yeah, and this is a nice guy. He kind of remembers every conversation that he has, I feel like. You know, we were joking about some of the food choices yesterday for Mother's Day, and he was getting in on that. But he seems very nice, very likable at the table, talks a lot. And has he been talking on the stream or quieter?
I think he's been quite quiet.
Pretty
Kinda
quiet.
quiet.
Riley.
Yeah.
Riley, yeah, he's been actually pretty quiet since we got here.
Yesterday he got into it with Jason. They were at the same table for most of the day, and then
Oh, that's what
Jason
it
had
was
to put him in
yesterday.
his place.
Got
and
into
then-
it chitty chat wise, or?
Yeah, because I think they were arguing about
Let her be supervised for a minute.
the seat. He wanted more room. Jason was straight in the middle, and then Jason was like, "This kid is so annoying."
but
Thank you for the
Faith,
recap.
Faith have it. They still sitting next to each other today, so they learn to get along with each other. So,
That's why she's here, Fredo. Thank you, Twan. Twan's telling Gino, he's like, go take a break, buddy.
that's my cue, I guess.
That's your boy, Twan.
Wait, that's Twan with the ponytail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twan with the ponytail.
Twan has great hair.
Thanks, thanks,
What
Twan.
a great pony.
Because our other little Twan is on diaper duty.
Yeah.
Twan, you come to the wrong show, buddy. It's not that kind of show, buddy. This is a poker show. Go somewhere else.
My car was $250.
All right, this is going to get through for Jason on another shove. King, queen offsuit this time. Picking up 75,000.
JY just chipping up little by little, just grinding.
And they picked me up. They dropped it off here. I'll leave it here.
Now, he's played the Moneymaker every time it's come through, as far as I know, right? Jason?
Jason?
Yeah. He always.
Yes, that's correct.
Does he look like somebody, like a celebrity or something? Every time I see him,
Yes, he
I feel
does.
like I know him.
Which Jason you talking about?
This
There's
one
two
right here.
Jason. The middle
C3.
Jason?
Oh.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake.
Which one?
I see that, especially
Jason.
with his head
Jason
down.
reminds me of
but
Jake
that's
Gyllenhaal a
not-
little
Third
bit.
yeah.
seat, right?
Huh?
The third seat?
The
Right
third
there,
seat.
black shirt?
The third seat.
Yeah, now that you say that, I do see it, but every time I see him, I'm like, hey, buddy, and I'm like, I actually don't know you.
Bye, Gino. Peace out.
We'll see you later, Gino. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Go find out
Love
the
you.
stories on everyone that busted.
Yeah, come back with the report.
But don't come back until you have it.
Rebel Poker
might be
Stefymo
allowed.
wants to know what's for dinner.
We had PDQ, and now I'm having dessert, cinnamon dolce latte. Thanks to Dana. Thank you.
And you asked for a small, but I couldn't do that to you, so I got you a medium.
Oh, that's medium's fine.
Medium for the schmerg.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I just have a hard time ordering small coffees for people, you know?
You're like, nah.
I would never do that personally, so I kind of like to, I get like a little nervous sometimes when I order, so I'm like, a venti large, and they're like redundant and the same.
Yeah, I'm like, can I get a small? And they say whatever it is, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
like,
whatever you want to call it is fine
yeah,
with me.
can
like,
we just say small?
Yeah, I'm not going to change my ways for you. It's a large.
So we're at 8:25, and we have to play down to 6, and we have 15 left. So, man, it's going to be a late night.
Oh, girl, we here all night. I think we are. It's a lot of money on top, over
Yeah.
83,000.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, PDQ, Rebel, it's people dedicated.
Quality?
Quality?
I think it has to be quality,
People
right?
dedicated to quality. And it's
Yeah,
like
I
kind
thought
of
it
like
was
Chick-fil-A.
pretty darn quick.
That could be it, too. It's kind
I
of
thought
both.
PDQ, the old PD used to be old PDQ.
It was good, though.
They were convenience stores. It was pretty darn quick.
Oh, that's good.
And they
Hey,
converted to that.
Yeah.
What about Rob? Huge Stackman. Is he still in?
You know what? I didn't see him up there. No, I
didn't
don't
see
think
him
so.
either when I walked
I don't
in.
think
Yeah.
so.
Either.
He was definitely catching a lot of quality hands yesterday and getting paid on most of them, but Huge Stackman is out, huh?
Yeah, Hugh Stackman. I wanted to tell him that, but I'm sure people did watching the stream.
Yeah, we got a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Now he has fans. We did that for him. We pump him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made him famous.
We kicked all the boys out of the booth. It's ladies' night again. At
Yeah.
least temporary ladies' night.
Well, you know, Gino can't be gone for long.
Yeah, he'll check back
Because
in.
he can't be out of the action for long.
And Brian's worried he's not going to be tough enough for this Starbucks drink I brought him. Probably more of a Dunkin' Donuts guy, you know.
I got that
A little
vibe.
softer,
Yeah.
Give me the watered down version. Awful.
Extra ice.
All right, Chris has raised, what, 100,000 with Queen Jack.
Yeah, Riley. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
All
He's
right.
going to float one.
I didn't.
He does have a couple of back doors going. Well, I guess the backdoor straight draw, which is now closed. And Chris is already going to get the check mark here with top two. If Riley chooses to get funky, it's going to be a really bad time.
Yeah, I don't think this is a spot he should pick. Especially against Chris.
No.
And how he's running and all those chips. You gotta see you later.
Show him the six.
So who's up on the other table, B? Did you find out for us? Lonnie, Raymond. Okay.
She's still
Anyone
got
else?
a pretty decent chip stack.
Yeah. Anyone else we know? Okay.
I brought it. You said to bring the same thing I get.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah, go have some.
Do you want me to come up there and give it to you?
She went through a tornado to get you a drink.
She sacrificed her life, Brian.
Yeah.
How dare you?
So Dana, so you're not watching the stream with your baby to teach your baby about poker?
Oh, my baby loves screen time.
She's watching. She's watching with Grandma.
Yeah, she did. She tuned
Yeah.
in yesterday. This is a surprise that I'm here with you guys again tonight. So
Hey,
she's
girl.
hopefully not awake right now, but we'll see.
Say what again? Ooh, Ernesto waking up with aces.
65,000.
It's always, you know, it always sucks when you have that hand and nobody else has anything.
I know.
You know?
I mean, you're like happy, kind of, that it didn't get cracked, but at the same time, you're like, man, I wanted some action. What the hell? Why can't I get paid on my aces?
And then like me today with my pocket aces, I go all in and Solomon calls me with ace-6 and flops the flush. It's like,
terrible.
You know, it's like.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
You know, it's like you want that call all day long, but then you're like, really?
And then you see that and you're like, wow,
I almost smashed this one. It was just like.
must be nice to run good. Thanks, Solomon.
Exactly.
Speaking of, do we know what he finished in, or did he?
That girl, no, he bought back in. Yeah. He's, yeah.
No, he's all in. What do you mean that's a fault?
All
Yeah.
they have is chicken and salad.
It's delicious, Rebel. I actually get the grilled nuggets with broccoli. The broccoli is actually really good.
Talk about PDQ?
Yeah, it's
I get their
fantastic.
Mediterranean salad.
I try to go healthy when I go there, and it's
Yes.
always
I
fantastic.
get the Mediterranean salad.
And they make their own sauces
They
in-house.
put the hummus in it.
Get the honey mustard, the ranch, or the buffalo blue. You're welcome. Even the creamy garlic's pretty fire.
Hey, peace out, PDQ.
Can't go wrong, right? Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of sponsorships
We
here.
should- yeah.
Starbucks, Big Gulp,
What's up? Why are we getting paid?
Yeah.
The
I'm
hell?
gonna talk to someone.
I'm gonna talk to them. They're like, hey, listen, it's pretty big.
At least give us like a beautiful
Can we
dinner
get
spread.
Yeah, right?
exactly.
Can we
We're
get a
easy
free
to
meal
please.
once in a while?
Yeah, we're
Thank
pretty
you.
easy to please around here. Yeah,
We
show
really
us
are.
show us scarfing it down on the green screen.
That's a thing.
Uh-oh, Riley wakes up with the ace
Better
jack.
TV. What do you mean? Why did we edit that out?
They forget the sauce packets one day and we like fire them.
You're done.
Yeah.
See, that's what I said. PDQ is pretty darn quick back in
Yeah.
the day.
Oh.
But the fast food places,
Yeah.
People dedicated to quality. That's pretty darn quick.
They're
to be
always
bold.
nice there too.
They are.
It's like the same kind of like Chick-fil-A, like
Well-
employee mentality and.
I'm not a Starbucks person. I'm a Dunkin' Donut girl. I'm the watered down girl. So Dunkin' Donut has taken on my pleasure.
Oh.
I noticed that too.
Yeah.
I think
Dunkin'-
everyone's saying,
yeah,
my
yeah,
pleasure.
My pleasure, yeah.
Stick with what works, right?
Yeah.
If I mean,
I like it.
yeah, the best form of flattery is being copied, right?
Exactly.
Highest form of flattery, yeah.
Makes us feel good. So say, thanks, dealer. Be like, my pleasure. Does it work that way too, or no?
I ain't picking it up.
Well, I tell you, it was nice to see Jeff Charlton
Yeah.
today.
Oh, he's here?
Jeff Charlton
He came
They're,
back?
they're home for 2 weeks
Silver
to
Fox.
settle up some stuff.
What is he, a
and-
snowbird or did he move?
No, they moved to San Diego.
Oh,
He'll be
okay.
back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Coming
can't
back.
resist. The stream is where his heart is.
Yeah, in Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia's still in the Mulligan.
I do. I think it's
When
a
I
little.
came down here, she was still in the Mulligan.
Oh, yeah. I like. She gave us some cookies
Oh,
yesterday.
where the
They were
cookies at,
delicious.
Georgia?
Yeah, where's the cookies?
The
I
whole
told,
jar right there.
Oh
We
my
ate it all.
gosh.
We ate all of it. I had at least 3.
I told her, I said, what? I
Fantastic.
said, you take the cookies down there, you don't bring
Oh,
me no
girl,
cookies?
that
They were
GG's. That's
good.
it. Once it's here, it's game over.
I would tackle for those cookies.
Yeah, they were pretty
What
good.
kind did she make?
Chocolate chip,
but they were like
the best.
thin, but like a little bit of like salt in it and crispy.
Yeah, the salt was the
And,
highlight.
but like soft at the same time. It's fantastic. She did good.
The kind that Mom used to make.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Next time I'll make sure to save you one, Ruthie. I'm sorry.
I wanted to. Okay.
This looks like a misdeal. I'm not sure why, but they're throwing cards and it's a misdeal.
It's all right.
I'm having
happens.
salmon, but I don't know if I should grill it or bake it.
Grill it. Yeah. Hey, girl.
Grill it.
Thanks.
Grill it.
Do it with some like lemon butter sauce.
Put a little garlic butter sauce on it. A
With
little
some lemon, yeah.
A little lemon
Maybe
garlic
some
butter
broccoli
sauce.
and some rice with that.
Some
yeah.
asparagus. Ooh, put some
There's some,
asparagus on the grill. Put some olive oil on asparagus.
We got some chip counts thrown up
Put some
here.
sea salt on asparagus.
Yeah, I mean the bottom two stacks are definitely feeling
Yeah.
the pain.
Danger zone.
Yeah, 1 million, you're
So
all right.
Jason has how much? Jason doesn't have a lot of chips left.
Oh, it was just up there. Yeah.
He had
Nick's
470, I think.
Nick's got 210.
So yeah, Jason had 470, I believe.
And the blinds are what are the blinds? 15 and 30.
Yes. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's
15, 30. Pretty big.
He's going to be the big blind coming around there to Nick.
You might have to make a move here soon.
Any ace, brother.
Reese's like, rip it.
Rip it. Any ace.
So even at 200,000, we saw a couple of the stacks are bunched up around 1 million. If you're, jamming all in for that 200K, it is not the easiest for these, stacks of 1 million to call it. It's going to be 20% of their chips in play. Some easy math going on for us here. So it's not fun being the short stack, but, you do kind of have, like, muscle power of your own. Pick your spots, hopefully, and jam on one of these players that doesn't want to call you. Jason, for instance, on his 470 stack, he's not going to be thrilled to be calling a 200K shove, so. But these players have chips. 4-7-4 flop shows us that the ace high is still good. He's also got the backdoor club draw. And Jason didn't flop anything, so he's going to fold. I do think as a dealer, when somebody says thank you to me, it is kind of like that strange situation. I'm not picking up the my pleasure thing because I don't want the other 7 players at the table to beat me up. You make one person happy per hand usually, and 7 people unhappy.
Yeah, right.
So there has to be a winner. It's funny, when I used to deal up north, there was actually this woman that I dealt to, super nice. She would play tournaments. Every Friday night we'd see her, and after every single hand, she would say thank you. She fold pre-flop, she looks at you and says thank you. And I'd say you're welcome, like a time or two, and then I was out of ideas. I would just collect the cards and be like,
maybe say thank you back.
Yeah, this is
Say
very
thank you.
polite, and I don't know what to do with very polite in the poker.
Like, this is new. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on? Are we in Florida?
Yeah, but she's super nice, so. Yeah, I would give her the thank you for thanking me.
Raise to 65,000.
I joke with the players downstairs when they say I'm sorry. I go, we actually don't allow that kind of language in here.
Nick's
you're
going to
not
have to make a move here shortly.
Yeah, I think it's
You
coming
know,
up here,
yeah.
Ruthie. That wasn't it, but
He's
probably
got 5
the next
big
hand or
blinds
2.
left.
Yeah, he's going to
He's
make
gotta
something.
make a move.
Because, again, he has, 5 big blinds, like you said, 150,000 he has here. Jason Y also with 16 big blinds at 470. Look at Chris Moneymaker. Oh, my goodness. Almost $3 million.
Yeah, Nick has his fingers and toes crossed right now, saying, please let me be able to shove on this big blind in a moment.
Can I please get aces
Yeah.
and win? Maybe that's what he's thinking. Tired? Are you tired? Absolutely. I don't know.
Tired.
I'm not tired.
I'm always tired.
Well, I feel like you're a mom. I feel like it's, it's tough.
Oh, yeah.
It's given.
That's a 24/7 job.
Yeah.
Was I up at 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. and 7 a.m.? and
No.
Yeah, I was up. At least for a little bit. Tired. Kind of comforting. You always know what you're going to be.
Yeah, right?
Tired. Yeah. But Starbucks is here for me. Every time I say Starbucks, they're going to put something in my account. Oh, it hurts.
Right.
Nick is hurting. He's
Yeah,
like,
Nick's down to
"Please."
135.
But he does get a couple more hands to look at now. He'll have the button next hand, so he can't really do anything with what he's been dealt the last couple, and he's going to hang on and...
Jason's tired.
It's like that thing when someone yawns.
Everyone
He
yawns.
sensed it. He sensed that we were going to be talking about tired on the broadcast
True.
right now. Yeah,
It's super contagious, though.
yeah.
Surprised I haven't done it yet.
They say that sociopaths do not yawn when they see someone yawn. So you kind of like have to, like if you don't feel it when you're like, me
You're
too.
like, oh my god.
You made me do it. Yeah.
And Riley, I feel like, didn't he win? He won one of the milestone tickets, I think, to get in there because he was on the table with Trishelle.
I think he did. I think
Yeah.
you're correct. I'm gonna find that information out.
Yeah, I think he won one of the milestone tickets.
Stop. They can stop.
Yeah, Trishelle said that they're buddies from a few other stops, I guess, also.
Oh, nice.
Trishelle was saying that Florida poker is the best poker.
See?
Yeah.
I like
and
that
I mean,
she said
yeah,
that.
hard to argue with it. I mean, there's so much action. You know, Florida poker has changed a lot in the past 2 decades.
Oh, there's your deuces. There's Chris has got the Stefymo's hand.
I'll represent.
He's going to hit a deuce on the flop.
Right.
Oh, unfortunately not.
This can't
No,
be
but
the
it's
wrong,
still
yeah,
ahead.
this can't be the right flop. No deuce.
I mean, he's still ahead, though.
And he has a backdoor straight draw.
He does. He could call for 30.
He has to call for 30 with deuces.
Yeah, with that
See,
stat.
you know. Oh,
looks
raisey
like he's
chips.
gonna raise.
With the strong
Yeah.
raise. Represent that. I like that.
So Lewis raised here in late position in the hijack. I mean, Chris knows that that doesn't mean he has to have an ace. So if he doesn't have an ace, does he really have a 5 or a 6? So it's a wonderful spot to raise, and he does take it down. And I think if Chris just smooth calls there, he's kind of put himself in a bad spot on the turn. He doesn't have control of the action, and so he's hoping to hit a deuce, maybe a 3 or a 4 to have that draw. By raising there, he finds out, does Lewis have something that he wants to continue with? If Lewis calls, Chris knows his hand is beat. There weren't any draws out there or anything, so it's a good spot to take it down when you're ahead. If you are behind, you find out for one street of betting, and we move on.
Left the horseshoe at home. Nobody's complaining. Manny's four bet jamming into their boats.
All in.
Look, all in.
Jason's shoving under the gun here with his pocket 6s. 12. He's got about 14 big blinds.
Nick has got to do something. Oh, he's going to fold.
Tuan.
470. Thank you. You're welcome.
Tuan, you don't have to think of it, buddy. That's why I'm here for you.
She thinks for you.
He's folding ace jack.
Just not feeling it.
I'm gonna fold this because I'm allergic to those.
Oh shit! I have 5-10.
He's allergic to clovers? I like, somebody called them broccolis not long ago.
Broccolis.
And I love broccolis. Like, you hear them, clubs called the puppy paws and all that. Like, that's cool. But the first time somebody called them broccolis to me, I was like, I
love broccoli.
I love it, yeah. So, Tuan, maybe just, like, think of things like that. The fun stuff, you know? the surface level things. Like, ooh, got some broccolis. And, you know, if it doesn't work out when you're calling them broccoli, switch it up back to the puppy paws and see if that does better for you.
I'm gonna get my protein. I'm gonna
Look at
call
our
this.
girl, yeah. Lillian, our left-handed dealer. It's always fun to see someone that does things
It's so
differently than
crazy.
you.
Yeah, it's always so weird when I see left-handed dealers.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what?
But she has a nice advantage here to get it to like that awkward 2-seat.
Do you remember
Yeah.
Scott? When Scott was here, he's a one-handed dealer.
I know. And Nate the Great, he could have done both, but he always did left. I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you're weird.
Nick, brother, you're going to have to make a move here shortly, or you're going to get blinded out. Chris waking up with another pair.
Wow.
Just hitting
Ooh,
cards.
this is going to be a fun flop. Chris calls the raise. Riley is going to get in here with his Jack 10 suited. He's going to have to speculate.
there will be blood.
You might ladder up on this hand. There could be a triple KO.
Not from our table. Only 2.
Lefty Lillian.
I like that. Oh, Riley. Just checking that.
Oh, Riley. Auto parts. Yeah, we gotta think of a different finish now. That's a flop. Yeah. Get involved. Yeah.
Start doing this while you're dealing.
I both hope that he doesn't like make the final 6, because that'll be like all I want to do is like oh Riley. Bricked out on the turn here with his flush draw. He had a couple backdoor options brewing too. If like a king or a 9 had hit, he would have had some stuff going on, a queen, but he's stuck with just the jack high flush draw. We're gonna see how much Lewis bets here.
It's like 200.
Oh, okay. He must have verbalized his bet. Oh no, okay, the yellow chip's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he verbalized, and so he bet 100. Riley actually called pretty quickly here, and Riley has bricked out. I think Riley doesn't have any options here. You know, he's shown no aggression on the hand, so a bet on the river to take it down would not make much sense as far as a storyline. It goes check, check on the end, and Lewis takes down a nice pot.
Just like that.
Twan's so easy to make happy in the chat.
He is.
I just said you don't have to, and he's like,
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thanks, Dana.
thanks for following us, Twan. It's always so nice to have regulars popping up in the chat and following the stream. You know, we're always interested in getting our viewership up, gaining new players.
Having you guys in the booth. I would like to see Twan in the booth.
Yeah, that'd be
I think
fun.
it'd be entertaining, Twan.
So hit the like button and subscribe.
Yes, Ruthie. Like this video,
Yeah,
too.
gotta like this video.
Smash
you gotta
it.
subscribe so you can get a lot of followers.
Thank you so
Nick
much.
might get through here. We're not seeing any hands that can...
No.
For non-stop poker action.
Yeah, Jason with the 4 deuce is going to muck it. He's the second shortest stack, so... And... Okay, the graphic is catching up. 5 tray. Well, you know your cards are live. So there's that. It's only 105K to call, and our blinds are 30-30 in the big blinds. So, I mean, it's a small amount. It's just 3 plus big blinds, but Lewis doesn't think it's worth it, and we just gonna ship the sugar.
I would love some chips. Please call.
Ladies' voices is so smoothing. I'm about to sleep.
Aw. Well, I'm glad we could put you to sleep.
Nobody's won the tournament yet, so I still have a chance.
We did just drink some coffee though, so it's gonna go from soothing to hyped here. Like once the caffeine hits hard,
Yeah.
I'll be bouncing off the walls.
And I feel like once we hit like final table, they'll be like nice and mellow. We'll be like all
Yeah.
wired and shit.
I'm like, let's go. Yeah, I always call it the splash zone. Like when players are battling, I'm like, I love being in the splash zone.
Yes, definitely. But
Well, I don't know. She did say she was a serial killer episode. So.
No, she wasn't the serial
I wasn't the
killer.
serial killer. She was the one. She was the victim.
No, it was just like the doll was getting the fingernails painted.
Chris, ace suited here. I think he's gonna open.
Emulating her.
He's in the hijack. I think he's gonna put in a small raise and see what happens.
raise to 60,000. All in?
Jason's gone all in on the button with his 9s.
This one's close. How much?
Chris is saying this one's close and he's asking for a count.
So what's that count?
I think Jason just has too many chips here for Chris to call with his ace-8 suited.
Yeah. But look at all those yellows he
I
has.
know. I'm just thinking. I mean, he's got almost
Yeah.
3 million in chips.
Where's the pink chips at? We need our pretty in pink. Our 100K chips.
But I mean, this is going to be 15% of his stack too. So I do think that it's...
He's thinking about that, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's talking it out. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too much.
I think he talked himself out of it.
Yeah. I think if Jason has 10 big blinds there, Chris is probably calling. If Chris has ace jack suited,
I'm gonna say ace 10 suited.
yeah,
honestly,
it's close. And it's interesting too that those are the hands that we're saying are probably gonna get a call there because we see Jason has nines. So ace 10, if that's, you know, the cutoff for Chris's calling range, it is the exact hand that would be a coin flip. So that's how close these decisions are. Ace 8 is a fold, ace 10, ace jack we're thinking is a call. But we do get the fold, and Jason lives on unscathed.
Put a king queen there.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Sevens, I guess. Call and I hold. I have a million. What's a million?
About a third of my stack. You asked.
Nick's is going to get eaten up. The blinds are going to
Now
eat
it'd be
him
a
up.
draw. That would be near my
Yeah, he's in the big blind this hand, so we don't know what he has yet. Jason, he's shoving again with this ace queen. Now, if Nick wakes up with something like a pocket pair, he's gonna have to roll with this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. 8-7, no bueno.
Hey, we lost one.
No.
They did something up there.
And Jason's just seeing a lot of value in taking these hands down pre-flop and turning his 10 to big blind stack into a 15 big blind stack. I think now he's over 20 big blinds. And it is just such a difference in chips there and people wanting to call you pre-flop and things. So he has definitely put in the work and chipped up.
Over the top.
That was Rooney.
That was the indication.
No. That when someone says fuck, it's usually them. Just doing bad things to somebody.
Raise to 60,000.
I was really worried there.
Talk me
Just always pick the right times.
And as the players pointed out, we did lose a player from upstairs, it looks like, so now we are 14-handed. I'm sorry, 14 players left, not 14-handed, to imply that they're all at this table, because they're not. Let's play 14-handed poker.
What else have I seen you do? You've run a lot of people's days today.
I have ace jack versus eights. I haven't got it in bad yet, so I'm usually due for at least a couple of those.
30.
I was a card away from Rudy his day.
Him?
I had a sneaky one though.
Well, I'm going to bail out, guys. It's almost 9 o'clock. I've got to go home and take care of the dogs.
All
So
right,
it's been
Ruthie's
fun.
stopping by, giving us some commentary.
All righty. Thank you, Ruth. Have a great night. All right. Just you and I, huh? Just I and you.
Yeah,
Dana?
here we are.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome back.
All right.
Did you try your drink?
I don't like this. I try it. I ate the plastic.
Scarfed it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I got you hooked now, huh?
You did. You're going to have to explain all of that you just explained to me before. But let me switch out this headphone. I don't like it. Hold on.
All right, this is a heck of a flop. We're going to see some action, except that it gets checked through on the flop. Ernesto flopped the straight draw, open-ended, and Chris has now turned trips and has the flush draw. Ernesto bricks out with his straight draw, and Chris is going to bet again here on the river, but get no action.
I guess I came a little late, but open-ended, king, trips.
It all
yeah.
happened very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The flop got checked through, which I was surprised about, and
Huh. Wow.
yeah, the turn bet was 55,000, quick call.
Huh.
And now we're here
Yeah.
about to get another handout.
We are.
So you can take that one.
Well,
Tell us all your thoughts.
Nobody made her straight, obviously. So
Yeah,
that,
that's true,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
that would have been fireworks on the river.
Yeah.
Chris definitely doesn't get away from that trips if like there was a play on the river. I don't think, but
I'm older than you, and I don't do that.
we'll never know.
He's had some tournament success.
Little bit, little bit. It could be the reason why some people are playing poker today. So, a little spoiler alert, we are going to have a little bit of fireworks coming up. Just that, yep, nothing, just letting you know that. I don't know what hand exactly, but stay tuned.
I'm actually a big fan of spoilers. Like, sometimes I do read the end of the book first.
Yeah.
Not even on nail biters, like just like regular books.
Last time I came in here and did a spoiler alert, it was during, like, when Mincy was here in that bar stool thing.
Okay.
And they went off on me. Like, yeah, so they didn't.
You got a lot of thumbs down.
That's why I'm, like, frightened right
did they,
now to
did
even.
they assume that it was about their man? Is that why?
Yeah, they
It's
were.
bad
Yeah, it
news?
was just like, shut up. What are you saying? Like, I don't want to know it.
And
yeah.
was it about their man?
I had nightmares that night.
And it was bad news.
It wasn't. I didn't give anything really away, but they made a bigger deal than
But it was bad news about their man. They
Yeah.
had a read on the situation.
something like that. It was.
Well,
It was
with a
bad
read-
news about their man.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, so with a read like that, they should all be at PBKC playing poker with us.
Yeah. So Riley jams with the ace high, and he should. Takes that one down. So are you with us this whole evening, or are you just like guest appearance, just
I'm here.
going as we go? I'm here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The cash game players are upset that I won't be hanging out with them, but here I
Hey.
sit.
Hey, I'll take that as being. Feel a little honored, a little
Yeah,
bit.
I heard. I heard that you thought I did a mediocre job yesterday, and then that this is a joke between us. I was driving through a tornado.
I didn't
when you
say
said
mediocre, by the way.
That. You were like,
Decent. Let's get it right. It's words. I said decent, not mediocre. There's a big difference between mediocre and decent.
but when
There's
you're
like-
doing fantastic.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to like. You can't. I mean, it's like the first or second. I can't go there.
She leaves, I leave.
I can't.
I love it.
Yeah, I
Thank
can't.
you, Twan.
I can't give you all that on like the second time you're on the mic. Come on.
I got a following. Twan's with me.
Yeah. Chris is the man here. His range is so wide open here on the button that like I feel like Jason should be recognizing this. This is like the third
Yeah, we're
time.
getting a call.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the third time that like Chris has done this, and his range is so wide right here on the button, as it should be with that stack. I mean, I'd be a bully too. And that flop's pretty good for, I guess, maybe both, but
Chris,
check
yeah, I was
back,
gonna say,
yeah.
I think Chris checks back. He doesn't want to get check raised or anything goofy. He has showdown value with the bottom pair.
Is he going to call this, though? Yeah, he is. Pretty quick, too.
Friendly.
3. Nope.
I have a pair, but it's probably not good.
Yeah, check. Scared poker.
Yeah, Chris announces I have a pair, but it's probably not good. I mean, once that ace rivers 2, he just knows.
No, you have to pretty much give up the hand at that point. So I didn't realize you had all this kind of knowledge about poker. Like you must have played a little bit of poker, a little bit here and there.
I've played some
You
poker.
dabbled, yeah. I could
Yeah.
see that. I could see that.
I don't play much Hold'em.
What?
Yeah, for a long time I haven't played much Hold'em. As the games evolved, I just went with it.
Okay.
And I was playing a lot of Pot Limit Omaha for a couple years.
Nice.
My favorite game right now to play is Big O.
Heck yeah.
And I think it's cool. Like you didn't see many high-low games for the longest time, but
Right.
Big O has definitely caught people's interest. You're seeing tournaments, and cash games. We have both here at Kennel Club, and
We do.
It's neat, and I think that it might be the next evolution in poker. You saw people a little resistant to switching over to Pot Limit Omaha for a while.
Big O's going to be the next boom for sure.
Yeah, I think it's going to catch on. I mean, it's more cards, more play.
In Europe, it's definitely like 4 cards or any variation of like pot limit in Europe is like way stronger than the U.S. at this point. They play it more often.
And I do hope that like Big O catches on more than you see.
Ace.
5-card Pot Limit Omaha spreading sometimes. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
5 cards crack. It literally is crack. It's
Yeah.
you know, 4 card is enough, but 5 card you could justifiably like play almost any hand and like be okay with it. Seriously, like.
And I think 4-card is almost like an art when you're playing Pot Limit Omaha. There's just so much leveling, so much thinking about things.
There is.
I think 5-card, we've always referred to it as a nut hunter game.
It is.
You're basically trying to have the nut flush, trying to have, top vote, things
You have
like
to.
that.
It's
And,
not even
yeah.
trying. You have to. It's like, set is just trash in 5 card. But then they even have 6 card, which is even. Yeah. So. If you look at my Hendon Mob, which it's not anything at all, but if you look at it, I've been playing high-low for like 15 years now. Like I'm literally like.
You want to put your Hendon Mob up on the screen?
No, not at all. No, I'm not. It's embarrassing. Next to these guys, it's like one tournament, but high-low is like that's my game. That's literally my game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's funny, like I say, I don't play Hold'em. The one time I played Hold'em in like the last 3 years, I chopped a multi-day tournament, and that was a nice little 5-digiter. I mean, nothing huge or anything like that, but
yeah. A chop is a chop. Is a win is a win.
Yeah, what am I doing playing these other games if I can win at Hold'em? But that's a sickness of poker players. We just want to get out there, and everybody kind of has their favorite game. I was teasing yesterday. Sam kept bringing up mixed game. And it's like if somebody plays mixed game, if somebody plays high-low, it's like all they want to talk about.
So we have an all-in here, and ouch. It's almost drawing dead here, and we are.
Was he drawing dead on the flop?
He's drawing dead on the turn.
Yeah, Jack 10.
I'll go running kings or no. Drawing dead on the flop.
Running spades.
Yeah.
He could have gone running spades.
There you go.
I figured I'd find something.
Hey, you did.
Yeah.
I think that's it, though. That was it.
As your co-commentator, I'm out here for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we did just see he was on that short stack for a while. He had to pick a hand, and king suited is not a bad one, and just doesn't work out there. We're down to 13 players with that elimination. And I hear there's fireworks coming up soon.
Spoiler alert.
That's what I've been told.
There is.
Are we going to have a huge stack coming up?
Couple of minutes. We are going to see something. All right. Couple of minutes. Riley's going to have to do something, I think.
What's Riley's stack? I didn't see
It's showing 700, like
Okay.
700, which is, I'd say. See, I don't, I'm all messed up with the big
that has to
blind
be like
ante.
25 big blinds.
Yeah, it's like back in the day, obviously big blind, you would just, go off the big blind. But with the ante, it's like so different now. So.
I mean, I would still definitely say he has 25 big blinds. The big blind ante came into play, I mean, probably now, 10 years ago?
Yeah.
7 years ago, something like that. And it's a time saver. It's excellent for the organization of the game.
I like to refer to M's a little bit better when we're talking. Yeah, do you? So M's are like the orbit. So if you take like the big blind, the ante, and the small blind, and you combine it all together. So let's say they're 20-40, right? That'd be 100K, right?
Okay.
And M represents a round of that 100K. So if you have 1 million, you'd have 10 M's, right?
Why do they call it M's?
It's a good question. That I couldn't tell you. M may be representing like some, I don't know, but it's 100% called M's, and it represents like the orbit.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
I've been out of the loop for a while.
No. It's like, you know, it's out there though. Yeah. So. Well, oh, this is the spoiler alert. Yeah. Spoiler alert. Am I allowed to like announce the spoiler alert like while it's going on? Is
I
that
mean,
bad?
it might be different and
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, you know, we announce so many hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, announce it the way you want.
I mean, I was just, you know.
One hand differently is fine. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, ooh, I didn't even. So, a jack is dead.
Oh, I'm catching on to what the spoiler is.
Well, I'm just announcing, like you said, how I see it.
Yeah,
how
a
I
jack
see
is
it.
dead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it here. Ernesto has jack 4.
All right, Jason shoves. We've seen him shove multiple times. The Queens is going to feel very comfortable calling here.
I would say I feel a jack, but I don't want to.
All right, so we have an all-in for Jason on Jason Crime. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. So that is going to do it for Jason. That is, wow. What an unfortunate situation for Jason there. Set over set. That is very, very unfortunate. I'm going to see what hand that was. Hand number, wow, so, gosh, what a good run for Jason there, though, man. Great run. That's very unfortunate. You hit a set. Most of the times you hit a set, you are going to probably win the hand. That right there just worked out very unfortunate.
I don't know, but we need some players up there. 13. We have 5 down here, right? 5 and 8? No, it's 12. 5 and 7.
Wow.
It's 5 and 7.
Yeah. Tell me about it, Trop. That's probably one of the most, that's pretty brutal. I mean,
You're about ready to lose all your chips. You know that, right?
oh, hand 204. So that was hand 203.
There was like Leaning Tower of Pisa over here. No, I mean, I looked over there and it was like, yeah, those are not quite. 12.
Yeah, they're gonna send you guys a player. Wait, I'm sorry, 90,000.
You're so used to saying 60.
I was gonna say 65.
Blind be blind against a guy that likes to defend. I can't make it 60.
Down to 11. Is that it?
All right.
Down to 11?
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Are we playing to 6? Is that what we're playing 6? Yeah.
All right, good luck, guys. Thank you.
Playing down to 6. And final table will be down to 9. So, Moneymaker still in the lead, man. This guy's going, he's looking to go wire to wire. Handemonium is not the, yeah, that's the word, Josh. Handemonium. That was brutal. Especially this deep. Usually you hit a set, you are very ecstatic. Not there, though. So there we see the chip counts. Riley and Ernesto fairly short. They're eventually going to have to make a move.
What's that, Max Payne? Oh, I mean, I do too. I'm not afraid of pain.
Rip it off, right?
Yep.
15, right? 15, 30?
That's what it is. I mean, that would be too much. Well, he's really confused over here.
I'm not sure the names on the other table. I think Lonnie's still in it.
Why stop now?
But I'm not sure on the other table. And then obviously the names here. So as you can see, there's 11 players left. We are 5 and 6. So not quite, not really, but it's just, it's nothing too clear. Just, yeah.
That's a problem, bro.
60.
It's always the case when you're not going to show up and then you show up, you win a tournament. Isn't that always the case? It's like when you get up and you're behind in the hand and you start walking away. You know you have a 90% chance of hitting the hand.
Check. Check.
All right. So pair of 10s for Jason. Gut shot for Lewis. Lewis hits top pair now. Now we have a gut shot for Chris. Jason is going to check. Wow, it gets checked around. That's interesting. And Lewis with the check mark here.
60.
Lewis throwing in a little value bet. Wonder if Jason is going to look him up here. He is. Non-believer. And he's going to see that he got turned. Indeed. I don't think anybody would mind winning 83,000, Josh. But yeah, just add it to the resume. Ace queen for Riley. Let's go raise it up. Sit on down. All right. Got a lot of love going on. Loving you. Ernesto with 8-9. Not a whole lot there. Commented to all of it, but you know, if you'd like to add anything like winning 83,000. Oh, ace on the turn, making Riley feel a lot better now.
60.
Instead of having air. All righty, 5-handed and 6-handed.
Do they play 10-handed?
9.
We'll wait for 9. Okay. I mean, this is kind of cool to see shorthanded play with some good tournament players. Oftentimes you don't get to see five-handed, six-handed play, so it is a different dynamic.
Definitely is. I think your range has to definitely open up at this point, or you have to like have a plan of like kind of an attack. I don't think you could just like sit around and let the blinds like just keep letting going around.
100%. In smaller tournaments, a lot of times you hear players upset when the table gets short-handed, or if they're at the five-handed table and not the six-handed table. I think especially on a short stack, I'd rather be at that five-handed table, less players to get through. But what do I know?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Me personally, I've never been a fan of six maxes only because of the fact that, like, I don't know. I feel like you just have to have the pedal to the metal the whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time. And I feel like, I don't know,
Well, I think when six maxes first became popular, it was a lot of people that had success online being aggressive, and it is that aggressive style of play that's going to win it for you.
Sure.
And I didn't play six maxes because everybody was better than me.
Yeah.
It was just, you're battling for every single
Right.
hand. You're seeing the 3-bets, 4-bets. I think that we might see the action pump up here short-handed.
We will.
Yeah, because, your range does open up.
Yeah,
And all these players know that.
And you're going to have to throw some bluffs. I mean, your bluff game is going to have to be there too, right? Like, you're going to have to steal. If you don't end up stealing at a certain point, like, you will get dwindled, especially like Ernesto with 600K. I mean, he needs every bit of every pot.
And somebody like with Chris with this stack is definitely going to be in the driver's seat six-handed. He can put some muscle down on these guys, and there we see that he does have the goods. Everyone looks kind of bored.
Everyone. I mean, they've been playing since 12:15.
Yeah, I mean, five-handed, six-handed is not the time to feel bored, though. You just have to pay so much attention. Like I said, like the six maxes, I've never been interested in playing six max, especially live. It just really is so aggressive.
Yeah.
Raise 60.
And we're going to see Jason open up here with the suited connector, 9-8 of spades. Chris is going to wake up with queens. And with Chris having this stack, he has Jason covered. I think he is the chip leader at the table. I'm almost positive. He's going to push back here out of the small blind. And these guys are going to feel a little bit bullied already by Chris. So let's see what the raise is and see if Jason's going to speculate here. Jason's original raise was to 60. The 3-bet is 165, yeah.
So you want to let them know who's still out there in the field?
Wow.
Yeah.
This is the handwriting of a serial killer.
Well, either way, there are some names on there. I got Chad Summers. Right?
Somebody was talking about Andrew Defoe. Defeo?
Okay.
Defeo is probably it. Defeo. Somebody in the chat was asking about him.
Okay.
So Chad Summers, Andrew Defeo, Raul Jimenez, Manny Manaya?
Right.
And Lonnie.
Manny's a long-time player. I know that. Lonnie's an animal. We all know that. I'm sure everybody on that table is a killer.
I'll be excited to see Lonnie. I hope we get her on stream.
Yeah.
Long-time fan. I've never met Lonnie, but she crushes.
She does.
We're not seeing Rami on the list, though. We lost Raminator at some point.
We did.
He might still win the trophy, though. Rami just collects trophies, so he's gone.
Yeah.
But he might come back for, like, the trophy ceremony and just,
funny.
like, take the picture or
or
put it on his mantle.
They might just give it to him. Who knows?
Yeah. I would love to see Rami's mantle. It must be just, like, overloaded.
It really is. It's a house full of trophies, which isn't a bad thing.
It looks like one of the tents at the carnival, the
yeah.
little carny games that it just has all the stuffed animals. That's Rami's display case with his trophies. I'd be interested to know like which trophy is his favorite. I was saying yesterday the guitar is pretty cool. I mean, we're better than Hard Rock in every way,
Yeah.
except
For the
guitar.
trophy, don't let them hear that. Did they?
It's a guitar.
You're right.
I mean,
is it a playable guitar?
Some things are no contest.
Or-
I actually think it might be.
No, for the Kings. They did it for the month for the series. I think for the actual like series, they had like a winner of the series event, like top dog. I think they
Who's
gave away.
Oh,
the Rock.
He who must not be named.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Riley stuck with the min raise here. It's going to disguise the fact that he has king. He is on the button, and Lewis, I mean, you're going to have to defend there with king 10. He's flopping a gutter.
The ace.
The ace always comes.
Doesn't it? Sickening. The gut shot. So the question is, does Riley still bet? Yeah, I think you always have to bet still with the ace out there just to see like where you are.
Yeah, I mean, again, we are 5-handed at this table, so kings are a super strong hand. The ace does hit. It's the one card you're, saying in your mind, please don't, please don't, please don't.
And
Lewis
now
is going to call with his gut shot.
And now like the flat is just okay.
It hurts.
Okay.
That is going to be the case king. There are only 4 in the deck, even on the stream table.
100.
Yeah. Wow, so Lewis let out? Is that what happened just now? Lewis just let out? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lewis let
he
out.
bet 100K.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, he turns second pair. He has his gut shot.
Wow.
100K into 260. So he is betting less than half pot. 100K, I mean, it's only...
yeah, that's a raise coming.
It's under 4 big blinds, so this might have been kind of a blocker bet, see where I'm at, but Riley is showing his strength here, and raising to 250 is what our graphic is saying. But it looks like he only has 200 cut out there.
I know. Is that like a main click or something?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest is on the way.
So I think you're right, though. I think that was a blocker bet in case of a flush draw, maybe trying to just control the pot. I think at this point, though, like, I don't know. Do you?
I feel like, yeah, I think
the
he
price
was check
is right.
calling.
Is the price right now to make the call?
I don't think so.
You don't?
I think that the blocker bet came out because he was check calling bigger bets than this 100. His 100 has given him the information that he was looking for. There we go.
There it is.
And sometimes he finds out that Riley is strong. He didn't know that before.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just get, your opponent to let go there.
Another 150K to Bink. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times, too, you have to consider, is your 10 good if it hits? If you have kings and 10s,
right.
Now you're probably obligated to call any river bets, but are we good there with that kind of 2 pair with the ace out there? I think it was just a lot going on, and he decides to fold.
I think you're right. And I also think we're on a break. I was going to...
You and I, or?
Well, they're on a... Well, I think so.
You'll be all right.
Oh, you want to hang?
No,
or?
you
Yeah, I was going to say we will... I don't even know, like, how to... Okay, we'll be right back. All right, so we're back, and we're just finishing up the break, and I was telling Dana about how she totally left me for the spoiler.
I did.
Because it was Jason on Jason crime, and you weren't there for me.
I mean, I do like violence too.
Right.
It is kind of sad. We saw Jason make a lot of shoves that got through, and then he picks up the jacks. It's his best hand that I've seen him have.
Sure.
So he's feeling good about it, and he flops the set. Maybe he saw it for a moment and had that
For a moment in time?
had that little like warmth, like the campfire in your heart.
Right.
And then
the queen followed up right behind it.
Yeah. And he was drawing to a chop at that point, right? Because we did see the jack get folded. So he doesn't know that unless his table mate spoilered it.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty slim pickings there. But he did, in all fairness, have a pretty good run. I mean, it is the main, and I know it's bittersweet. I don't know if we have the payouts somewhere.
Somebody
here,
does.
Or somebody does. I know.
We'll get 'em up there.
I know Schmirko had the payouts here somewhere. Is this? I'm a little blind. Is this the payouts
In
here?
the,
Because we're like kind of in the dark.
Yeah,
It is.
I can talk about
Heck
these.
yeah. So I think Jason went out.
It would have been 12th maybe?
Sounds about right. So what are we looking at for?
Well,
12?
11 and 12th are the same at 7,033.
There we go.
So we're thinking that's what he made. There was a pay jump at 12. He did last that long on his short-ish stack. Somebody in the chat says, "Who has chip lead?" And another player responded, "Chris Moneymaker," with a sad face.
Yeah, well, he's been wire to wire. I mean, hasn't looked back yet from the chip lead. Came into day 2 as the chip lead.
And I do have the payouts here. I'm going to read it rounding.
500?
We're going to round.
We're rounding?
Do you agree with that, co-commentator?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I can't say all 5 numbers. I'm going to round.
Round.
Okay, here it goes.
Yeah.
First receives $83,000. Second place, 58. 37 for third. 25 for fourth. 19 for fifth. Sixth place is going to go home with $16,000. We are playing down to 6 tonight. That's where we'll stop and continue the action tomorrow at noon.
2:15.
2:15 p.m. tomorrow. You can
Yes.
join us again. Seventh place is going to take home $13,000. Eighth, I'm going to round up, almost $11,000.
Yeah, round.
Yeah, I'm going to round. I rounded 101 on that one.
Round
now
it.
you know the exact number.
Listen,
but
we
you
all
know.
we all know you're not.
We
the,
round.
You're not the greatest in math. We know.
I was taking an art class. It was all about circles.
I was gonna say that's very mathematic.
But I found it pointless.
Oh,
so I quit.
Wow, that's some good stuff there. Oh.
Hey, ninth place is going to get 8,300, and 10th goes home with 7K. 10th, 11th, and 12th
Okay.
are the same payout. So we got a little money jump, and then it will be more for each spot that you earn after 10th place. I have a spoiler.
Yeah?
Not long from now, we will get 10-handed, and you'll have the table full again. So let's soak up this 5-handed play.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Schmergy, we were saying
I'm
that,
back.
you don't get 5-handed play very often.
No.
Schmarky. Did you say Schmarky?
Schmergy.
I got a bunch of nicknames, B.
Okay.
You know, that's how we
So-
do.
No, she hasn't given me one yet at
Brooklyn
all.
B.
I know, but
I get told that. Lewis told me that. So
He needs a fresh
literally,
one?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Right.
Like, this is
Who's
like
Brian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is the
Who's this
most
guy?
time that I've ever spent with him
Oh,
in
flush
3
draw.
years.
This, by the way, sorry.
No, you're
and
good,
I
man.
appreciate
Actually, I
you,
was
but-
talking.
No, you're right. But right here is like some really good action. So.
Thank you.
We
yeah, the overpair on the flop
Right.
versus the king high flush draw.
There you go.
There it is.
And the ace is going to slow not Chris down.
Because he's had that Moneymaker coffee, probably.
But-
Let's plug it. I keep hearing the Moneymaker coffee is good. I'm ready for Chris to bring me.
Yeah.
a
Can we
cup
get
up.
some?
Hey, yo, Chris.
Be like,
I
yo,
mean,
Chris, can we get some
you
coffee
said
to,
good,
like,
though.
you know,
It's
check
great,
this out?
great,
Is
great.
it great?
No, I haven't tried it, but I heard
Oh.
great. Like,
You heard
not
great.
good. Yeah.
Can we
I
get a
heard
bag to
great.
split between us three? What's up?
I mean, let's.
I'd be like, hey,
Split a
Alicia.
bag.
Listen.
I'm gonna ask Alicia right now.
After he wins, you know, we might be able to get a free
You
bag.
know, yeah.
Bag.
Why not? Bag it.
So Chris has been hanging in there with the tens, which.
Yeah, the river goes check when Ernesto bricks out.
and Chris could take a sigh of relief because
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I want a brick of coffee. Speaking
Yeah.
of brick out, let's
brick of coffee.
Schmergy.
I'd like a brick too, but not quite.
Like Fergie,
Coffee.
but better. It is better. Schmergalicious.
John in the chat is asking how many players left. There are
10.
10 players at
10
this point.
players remaining. Almost a final.
So the final will be 9-handed.
Yes,
Yes.
9. I didn't want to correct you before. You
Well,
know,
I
it's all
asked you.
good. No, I said
Dana's like,
9.
"Excuse me."
And I said
Oh,
9.
oh.
We could replay that too. If you want to go back to the replay, we could.
Report it.
9, I
I'll
said.
bet you a bag of Moneymaker coffee.
Yes. You're gonna lose.
That
Don't
we
do
can
it.
replay.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I
Someone,
don't.
someone rewind.
I don't want you to
What
do
is
it.
it? Clip it.
It was 9. I said 9.
Okay.
100%. Don't do it.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
trust you now.
Christine was here. Brian is a little hurt that one of
Oh.
our dealers, Christine, had
Yeah.
all my attention.
I'm not a little. I'm a lot.
Well,
It's okay,
if you
Yeah.
knew Christine, you would understand.
Well, you ruined the spoiler and everything. That's all. I'm just.
But
I'm
then
gonna
we
say it
replayed
again.
the spoiler. Jason on Jason violence.
yeah.
Only one will survive.
This is true, but you could have done that live.
Do you want me to keep doing it to make up for it?
Not really.
All right. Deuce Deuce versus Trey.
Aggression.
There's 3 overs. Who would've
Anyone
thunk
wants to
it?
be aggression? I mean, aggressive. I mean, there you go.
Anybody.
There you go.
There it is. You can always count on Lewis.
Yes.
Or is it Luis?
Oh, stop. Hell.
I've been saying Lewis. I don't know.
Chris is an animal. Come on, he just flatted with deuces there.
Yeah,
I love
the check
it.
Come
call.
on. That's crazy. It's good. Check for sure.
And
yeah,
you know
it's
what?
done.
Yeah, I don't think Chris has plans for this hand. I think that he just has showdown value. Once the 4 is
It's
hit
check,
too,
check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hasn't turned his hand into a bluff. He just feels like he has enough
Yeah.
showdown value,
That's
and he's going to
crazy.
get pipped by
How does he
one.
know that it's going to go, like,
They thought it was funny.
how does he know that he's going to get, like, a free turn and a free river just by looking, you know what I mean? Looking
I mean,
at
he
us.
also-
It's
yeah,
crazy.
He had the backdoor draw for the
Yeah.
straight, so a couple different cards help him out.
That's
but
just wild how passive that went.
oh my gosh, Ben and Jerry's is mentioned in the chat, and I have to tell you guys, I don't even like chocolate ice cream a lot. I'm not an American. I like it, but I just want like a spoonful of somebody else's. I won't ever buy it.
Just a bite.
But there is
Just a lick.
Ben and
Yeah.
Jerry's
Yeah.
flavor. It's called Impressively Fudge.
What's
and
in it?
It
Yeah.
is the best thing I've ever tasted.
Impressively
It's
Fudge.
pretzels.
Stop it.
Sounds like
and
it.
it's like a fudge
Yeah.
ice cream, a chocolate ice cream. And it is so good. I just bought 6 of them.
Cherry Garcia is their number one,
My
like
dad
their
loved
go.
that.
Really?
Yeah, Cherry
That's the number one
Garcia. That's
flavor?
It
yep,
is
yep,
actually with
yep.
Ben and Jerry's. Yeah.
Deuces again here for Chris.
Oh my goodness. Back to back.
Yeah, that's wild.
He feels really lucky.
Oh, Ace King. This should be. Ooh, what? Wait a sec.
No, he's like, I didn't win with him last time. Here you go.
Did
Take
he
it
just
out.
like fold
Yeah,
fold
he
him?
did. He did. He snapped folded.
No, he didn't.
Just a bite.
Oh, and he's tilted. Look at that. Ace King is like.
No,
Are
I
you
told you.
kidding me?
Walk these glasses.
Wow.
It's a new flavor, huh?
Oh my.
Chris says I can see through the
goodness.
cards.
What's your flavor, Rebel? Sounds like a bad breakup. A pint of ice cream.
It is a new flavor. Impressively Fudge. It's going to change your life. Congratulations on the 12 pounds I just had you gain. It is so good. That and the Chunky Monkey with the banana flavored
Chunky
ice
Monkey.
cream.
That's
is
been
so
around
good.
forever, too.
Chunky
It
Monkey.
is so
Yeah.
good.
There's no hand he doesn't play.
6, nice choice of number.
I don't know, 7-3.
For what we come
Your
back
ice
to.
cream. Maybe?
Oh, 6. Oh, yeah.
Or the, you know,
So-
for day 2.
So
Or
I
day
know
3,
that's
excuse
where
me.
my mind went, but I forgot about the 6. I mean, there aren't 6 anymore in my freezer, but I had a rain check from Publix. I feel like Ben and Jerry's is
Oh.
almost never buy one get one, but it was, and I got that rain check, so you can get up to 8. So I got 2 chunky monkeys and 6 impressively fudge.
So Lewis is going to defend here.
Yes, with his big blind.
And Chris is just on beast mode.
You're a beast.
He's going to raise it up pretty much all the time on his button, we've noticed. And out flops Chris right now, and I'm pretty sure Lewis is still going to look this up. How much did Chris bet there?
80.
Yeah, and he does. Okay. Oh, that's still a good card for Lewis.
Sure is.
Check, check.
I think Lewis is check calling again, so Chris would
Sure.
be wise
Yeah,
to
check,
check
check.
back. Yeah.
Yep.
I think he could have represented one more time.
Check, check again?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Lewis takes it down.
Chris is like, oh my god, you're my nemesis.
Take it down.
I think we're kind of seeing a lot of that, a continuation bet, and then a little bit of give up from these players right now.
Friendly game of check.
Nobody wants to get out of line. They're so close to the final table.
And you know what? A player like Lewis might be waiting for the redraw also. They will redraw once they get down to the final 9, which is where we're playing the final table at 9-handed. And, you know, he's been out of position with Chris all day. So something like that might be on his mind where it's like, let me just play a little bit small ball here on the pots.
Well, we have a short stack, too.
And there is a pay jump.
Exactly. All these chips are really ICM implemented at this point. Every chip is worth a significant value. And I'm sure that these guys are all thinking ICM. Once they do reach the final table, if there is any word of any kind of chops or anything, I mean, these chips become so valuable.
We only talk about food on here. Brian Forlan in the chat saying, Dana.
You got some
En
fans.
español, Dana.
Yeah.
Sí. Pero cuidado, piso mojado.
Is Chris going to swing? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
And does he feel like the ace high is good and he's just going to check it? Ace
He was
high
scared
good?
there again.
Wow, Jason just like literally just folds his hand like without even looking.
It's like, all right, cool.
White flag, white flag.
I'm sorry, you were asking him a question. I just like jumped right in.
Minter Wonderland?
Tuan, if you try this ice cream too, you're going to understand why we had to pause for the cause and talk about ice cream instead of poker for a minute.
No,
It
that's
is
what we
just-
do.
It is life-changing. Like, ugh.
Life-changing.
I'm thinking about it right now.
Stop
I wish
it.
I wish I was home. Oh, I should have brought some.
I like the gelato one. What's it called? Like, Talantes or something?
yeah.
Oh, that's the fire
Yeah.
stuff. Caramel cookie crunch is what I have.
Holy goodness.
I know. Damn.
Let's see if, okay. I thought Chris might get a
Bang.
little frisky with 7-5 suited under the gun, but he
What
just
a-
chooses to open fold.
Great hand on the button.
Luis has queens on the button.
Always looks like kind of a steal here too.
Raised to 90.
90,000.
Nobody respects the button really that much anymore. It's almost like everybody, wow, that's a respect.
What were you saying?
What were you saying?
Yeah. Ernesto's
Well-
going to have to.
Oh, I thought
call
Jason
here.
was the one with Queen 10 suited. That's why
It's
I was like,
Jason
wait.
Ryan. Yeah, 5
Yeah.
deuce of hearts,
Yep.
I think it was. Yeah. So Ernesto makes the call. Queen
Yep.
10 suited is very playable. It's going to flop well a lot of times. Let's check it out.
Not against queens.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, it still flops well. It actually does.
Straight
flop well
draw
against
and flush draw.
And he just open shoves. How much? Oh, all in for 80.
Yeah,
okay.
he's got a
Yeah,
call.
he's
I
the
mean, it's
shorty.
like
Yeah.
snap call.
No, he has
Yeah,
to.
so it's less than the original bet. We're going to see these hands.
And Lewis is still a favorite here, which is surprising, right? Like,
That is surprising.
right? With the straight draw and flush draw?
Oh,
Now he's super
my
favorite.
goodness.
And okay.
Yeah, lock it up.
So that's going to get us down to our final 9. We're going to have a redraw here for the final table, and we will continue action momentarily.
7 of club would have just been dirty.
Yeah, so Ernesto is going to walk away with $7,033 there, so not a bad payday.
The $33 is going to the Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
It sure is.
I know.
A BOGO.
It's like already, yeah, it's already
Lock
locked
it up.
Yeah.
So, GG's Ernesto. Tough.
And then he was on the short stack. It's always hard to get this close to the final table and not see it realized. You know, we've talked about a little bit ICM, and these players, you know, each spot now is a pay jump, but they're trying to crush.
Brian said, hell yeah, to Duke's comment. He likes that.
We got a Lonnie Hardwood fan in the chat. I'm a Lonnie Hardwood fan.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Are we going to see her in final?
Yeah. Oh, yep. She's,
Yay!
yeah, she's
I'm
made
so
it through.
excited.
I saw her down there.
I love it.
That's the same thing that happened with the Kings, Josh says.
Man. Tough. Ice cream break. Ice cream break, everybody. Oh, my God. Love that. So these guys are just switching seats here. It looks like Lewis is going to be in seat 1 over here. Chris is going to be now in seat 3. I'm going to condense these tables, get the real action going.
It's Lonnie Hui now. Lonnie got married. Her dude is a crusher on tournaments also.
They both play, yeah.
So I don't know if I said that right either. Sorry, Twan. Sorry about your people.
We don't mean to butcher names.
Yeah, if you could do the phonetic spelling, like how do I say this, Twan?
Like the dash.
Hui, Hui. I guess I could ask
Huey.
her. Hua.
Hua.
Huey. Hui. I don't know. I could shout and see.
All the fills are the GOAT? Okay.
We have a fill left?
Yeah, I was like, is there a fill on the table? Talking about Phil Ivey? No.
Yeah, is this just a random thought?
Yeah, I
Did
think
the ice cream
maybe,
get to your head?
Yeah, I think
okay,
so.
so Huey.
Brain freeze.
Yeah, we're going to be saying a Huey. We're going to trust
Huey.
Juan on this one. Thanks, buddy. Who is Tropicana Banana?
I don't know. Tropicana Banana.
Are you?
Who you?
Yeah. Who that?
Remember,
Who that?
remember they kept saying that last night?
Yeah.
Who you?
Who you? Who you? It's which is kind of like Huey.
Huey, yeah.
Her man is Phil Huey. Okay, I didn't know that was his first name. He's not here though, right? He's not in the building. Sweating.
He might be on the rail now.
Because I think
could
I
take a look.
believe that their home base is South Florida. I might be wrong about that, but I think that they play a lot down south.
They do play a
and
lot down
so-
south. A lot of the big tournaments, that's for sure.
Maybe he's waiting for his lady to hit Final 6, which
Bring
I'm
it
rooting
home.
for. I want to see a lot of Lonnie Huey hands.
It'd be pretty cool to see her win this whole thing. It'd be nice.
Playing down to a winner. Tonight we are playing down to 6. And
6
then
players.
we come back tomorrow at 2:15 Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, for the final 6, it'll be Sal and I.
Oh, Texas. Rebel Poker saying that they're based out of Texas. He might be there.
Or
by
maybe you
about.
say no to Texas, like, no, we're not playing down to a winner. Could be that as
I
well.
see. Texas is the screen name.
Yeah,
All
Texas
right.
sub.
All right. We don't need to know where they live anyways. I'm not trying to play Lonnie Huey or Lonnie Hardwood.
She's like, I don't wanna be heads up
there's-
against her.
Yeah, there's easier opponents out there, so I'll just avoid all that anyways. They might have been in a long hand at the other table because we do pass out the seat cards right away, so there might have been
Maybe
some
lots of
action on
chips.
this last one. Yeah, a lot of chips getting racked up. We always offer assistance on the move. Just another
There
concierge
they are.
service here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Oh, we're the best. Look at that. Got some fans.
What did Mark? I don't think he's still in. But I saw he was in the top 20. Yeah.
Who?
Mark. Levi.
Oh, yeah, I did see him, but I think Brian said he was playing the other tournament, the nightly up here.
Yeah. Alright, so you're going to use the 5th box. The one to your left is
right? Is that what's
What?
correct? That
Oh, I don't know. Mark?
Mark
His
Levy?
son is playing.
Levy.
the-
Levy.
Yeah,
Levy,
Levy.
Sorry.
He was like top 20. Did he just kind
No,
of
he's out. He's out.
I know.
Oh, you know.
Uh,
Right.
we're down to
I mean,
9.
Brian,
Just-
come on.
He made the top 20.
Well, I went to
like, did something
space
crazy
for a little bit.
happen?
I'm back now. What?
You're back on
You're
Earth.
clearly
yeah, I'm
still
good.
up there.
Whoa.
Floating.
Whoa.
That's funny. I don't know if he went into. I saw him. He actually had his son. His son was playing in
His
the
son's
nightly.
playing the nightly,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Spencer. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And somebody commented and was like, "Ooh, somebody was saying some things about you." I don't know.
Oh,
I
like
don't know what that beef was, but
get a
Spencer was in
selfie?
the chat yesterday and he stuck with us for the whole thing.
He did.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool. You know, he had bagged this tournament, and I think he was just kind of trying to get some mini reads and things.
For Pop Duke.
Yeah. Well, no, he bagged also.
Yeah.
Yeah. His father and son.
His son played the main.
Yeah, and he was in the chat, and he's like, I
Yeah,
bagged.
he did.
And my dad
He did
bagged
say
a
that.
huge stack.
Really?
I think I'm pantomiming. I don't think he types the way I'm pantomiming, but yeah, he stuck in the chat with us all night
He
long.
could have.
And,
Whoa, what a.
Well, this is for pictures.
The final
Yeah.
9, Brian. That's what
I'm
we
just
do.
saying, yeah.
The umbrella's here for pictures.
I'm jealous, man. Like. That,
Oh, you should have run out there.
well, back in my modeling days, you know, I was getting some flashbacks. I saw
Yeah. Not that
the
far back, though. Your modeling days couldn't be too far behind us, right?
No, they're still ahead. I just taking a breather.
Hit the webcam.
Got
on.
heavy.
Show these people what they're working
No,
on.
it-
Come on.
Oh, now he's cam
Come
shot.
on,
Well,
yeah.
I didn't prep. I mean, you gotta.
Pete, come on.
I can't give him the natural look right now. Come on, guys. I
You
mean-
should get in there. There's nothing going on the screen. Pop in there with the green screen. Come on.
No, they're in there. They're about to take a really cool pick for the 9, like you said.
Come on, chat. Who wants to see a little Brian?
Yeah.
It's a Brooklyn B.
No, they want to see
Make it
Moneymaker
rain.
and the 9 right here. That's a cool pick, actually.
It is a cool pick. I love that.
Yep.
I'm surprised Chris isn't in the middle. Lewis is kind of like, hey.
Yeah, Chris is getting a little peck down.
It's like the J.C. Penney, you know?
'Cause I think
camera
that-
shoots when they're like do the.
Isn't
the
that
catalog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's like his real stack? I think so. I think he's like in front of his.
Oh, look at Twan. Hit the webcam. I want to see you
See,
all.
we have to give the people what
Come
they want,
on,
B.
y'all.
Come on,
Come
real quick.
Twan is just trolling.
No, he's not.
You know, he's just.
2 knots. Oh, yeah. He wants to get the chat going here. Let's see you guys.
Come on, B.
Smarter Sean.
Pip.
Come
Picture in
on.
picture.
Come on, let's get it. Come on, let's get in there the way they're getting in there.
I
Come
mean,
on,
but
we
it's
can-
dark and we got. Let me turn the lights on for
Want
you
to
guys.
see?
and
Look,
then
they're all saying
No,
one.
wait
We
a
have
minute.
to. Look, we could just do it right here.
I mean, I'm gonna put the lights on.
Oh, you're gonna put the lights on? Okay.
I
put
mean,
the
I
lights
was,
on.
and then I don't have to be in the picture.
No, you're getting in here.
Come on, light us up and run back down.
Get in
lit
there.
us up. I
Yeah.
like that. I like lit us up.
He's still lit up. Where are the trophy? The trophy's coming down, y'all.
We don't have room.
It's called a poll. We love the poll, Twan. I mean,
Stop playing these things if you
love it.
Not trolling. We polling.
Look at, there's a trophy right there. Look how nice that trophy is. I want to take that home.
And
Fancy.
the main is bigger than the other trophies, right? Size, it's a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's.
looks a
I
little
think
taller.
it is. Yeah.
The standout. I don't think so. I think that's enough
Wood's
light.
fine. Get over here. Get over here, Brian. Stop it. They all want to see us.
I gotta relax my shoulders. They always photograph.
No, they want to see you, B. Get in here. Stop playing.
And nobody put 2 for not see. That's very nice. Thanks, following.
So
we
we're
appreciate
gonna do the
it.
pip.
All right, do the pip.
Do the pip. Oh my God, they want to see us bigger though, right?
Oh,
What? Not,
I mean, not too much.
see, look at you. You had to go there.
Hi,
right? Yeah, you just
guys.
camera.
Hello.
Y'all love.
Hey,
y'all love
fam.
the camera, huh?
It's your career days. Come on, they wanted to see us.
Y'all, listen, you saw the lights. over
Model
there,
for
you
him.
got-
Twan said model. Do a pose for us. One time.
Are you guys serious right now?
No? All
I
right.
don't necessarily. Like I said, my modeling days, I kind of toned it down a little
He's
bit.
bashful.
and I got to get paid. For it.
Fredo saying I'm on Team Raul all day. Sexy pose, Brian. Come on. Give
No,
the people
I mean,
what
he's
they
on the
want.
high chair right now, so it is kind of a pose, I guess.
It is.
Yeah.
We're posed up, man.
Moneymaker trying to look slim. Did you do
Thank
something in
you.
the photo?
We'll dab it up.
Aw, smarter
There we
Sean.
go.
Dab.
Cute.
Smack that for Nancy.
We dabbed it. We dabbed it
Smack
up.
that for
There
Nancy.
you go. Hit
There
him
we
with
go.
the dab.
They got the starfish with the little dab pose.
Yeah.
Let's go, Andrew. We gotta find out who these players are because we have.
We're gonna find them out.
Yeah,
Put
the
those
chat
names
is
up there.
lighting up with who they're rooting
Yep,
for,
yep.
and it looks like nobody has a double fan. Everybody, everybody has somebody
Thanks,
out there.
B. B's like, all right, lights going
Enough
off
is
again.
enough, yeah.
He's like, get done.
Oh no.
The Zoolander pose.
No, no light. What is going on in this chat?
You guys are funny. Oh, thank you, everybody.
Let's chop it up.
ODB says, let's go, Andrew. Yeah, see? They were taking pictures. Brian was going to take some pictures with you guys.
I was having too many flashbacks, honestly, guys.
Literally?
You know. All right, let's go. 9-handed.
Final 9. It is time. Let's do this.
They say the cream rises to the top, so
Here we go.
let's see what we got.
Your
Cash
hair.
rules everything around me.
Whoa.
Cream.
That's pretty much it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like
Money.
that.
Dollar.
bills. I just made that up.
Yeah.
It
That's-
is
Damn,
not
you
a
good.
famous song.
Dollar bills,
I
y'all.
think we can patent that. And
Yeah, I think Stefymo is showing us that she's a little bit younger than us, and that's okay.
Yeah.
She's like, that is so creative. I'm like, yes, that's mine. I've never heard it anywhere else before.
What up, Bri? What's going
Not that
on,
much
man?
younger. Dana is in the booth. Yes, Brian. You said hello
He
to her
knows
earlier.
that.
Yeah.
He's
Brian
trolling.
wants to be here on the final table. I know that. No, he does.
I know he does.
Yeah.
He's
And
been on a lot
he
of our
will.
final tables.
Yeah.
Ryan, did you play this?
Smashing it usually.
He will. He'll be in one of our final tables. I'm calling it now.
Let's go, Riley. That's my son.
Oh, I
like
love that.
Your literal son?
Let's go.
Final
Or is
9
that
to
like,
shine.
that's my son, kid? Let's go, Chad.
Wu-Tang.
That's
Yeah.
the cream thing. That's,
Yeah.
They're a little band from back in the day. They're a band.
No, I know that.
They're a band.
They're a band.
Country.
I know some of their songs.
Country.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Look at Lonnie. We get to play along with Lonnie here.
She's awesome.
She has had top pair flopped against her, so that's not cool.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, we don't know what she has though.
She's got a
She got
set of
little
4s.
Yes, she could. Her top 2.
Ooh, nasty. Or flush draw.
So it's
Lucia.
saying she's in the small blind. That button's kind of floating. I thought she was the dealer button at first, but small blind versus big blind here.
Oh, boy.
Luis turns 2 pair. I think she is the
Oh.
dealer button. I think that the graphic's wrong. Look, yeah, he checked. We're on Lonnie now. She's the dealer button.
Yes. Thanks for clarifying.
Yes, my kid. He's rolling good. Oh, cool.
I love that.
And that's okay. That's Riley. Riley has fans here too. Trishelle was pumping up Riley and saying what a nice guy he is, and I heard that he's quite the chatterer.
Chatterer?
What's the payout? Come on, B. We did the payouts not long ago.
We did. It's
Yeah.
83,000 for first. I mean.
Yeah. What else matters?
Right. We're gunning for first. 83K.
Tuan is pumping up Riley too. Played with him a few times. Nice and chilled. I think you mean chill? Chilled like that impressively fudge. I see people small
2
watches.
pair for Lewis, and that's going to get it done. Kings and 7, so you don't always need to have a great hand to make a great hand.
I taught him well. Papa Bear, did you play this? Are you local? Give us the facts. Riley's dad is in the chat.
Papa Bear. Did you say Papa Bear?
Yeah, he's Riley's dad. He says Papa Bear.
I used to play with a Papa Bear all the time. I don't know if...
I don't think that was Riley's dad.
No?
No. I'm going to bet against it. You want to bet some Moneymaker coffee?
Yeah.
What's with the money? You really want
I want to bet a
Moneymaker?
bag. I don't know.
Bet a bag, huh?
A bag of coffee?
Bet a bag.
Listen, he was doing this all day. Like, he just kept throwing me chips.
We will let
What's that now?
the tournament director know about the smartwatches. We'll shoot up a flare.
120.
Shout out to Sam Wagman, huh? All the way from Indonesia.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey.
Shout out to you. And to you, Tony G. Thanks for watching.
And shout out to Chad, who's playing.
Yeah, Chad, too.
And Brian, you said that you know Chad a little bit from the pokers? That he has some success? He has...
Well, Chad definitely has success in poker, unlike myself, but yes, he
That
does.
happens.
It does. I'm still learning, and I'm getting better every day. That's all that matters.
The commentary is going to help you.
That's why I'm here. Duh.
Thanks, B. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, I got Montreal. I got my daughter.
It is cool when you hear about people watching in other countries. It's not something that, you know, we think about even when people first chat and you just kind of think about like the locals and then you hear about the different states. But Indonesia
Yeah.
is
It's
I mean,
not.
what time is it in Indonesia
It's
right
like I used to live by Indonesia. I was like when I lived in New York. I think it was like right around the corner.
now? You could take a flight there.
Like no, I could walk. I could walk there. No.
She didn't
Nah.
believe you.
I mean, that was like okay. It went above and beyond, maybe. Look at Twan. He's jelly.
Hey, something's better than nothing.
Because we got fans in Indonesia. Chad has fans in Indonesia.
So we have someone sweating all the way in Indonesia, and a much closer fan on our chat is actually here at the PBKC. Alfredo said, spoiler, just saw a final tablist walking to their car in the parking lot. Won't say who.
Oh,
yeah,
look
keep
at
that
you,
under your hat
Fredo.
for
Come
us,
on, dog.
Thank Fredo.
Yeah. maybe it was one of those smartwatches that we got rid of.
Well, we did send the
Two birds,
flare.
one stone. Yeah, the flare's up.
It's funny. I like the flare thing. You could have went with back signal too. Either one could have
Yeah.
worked.
Well, we'll do that next time.
That's cool.
I heard that that's your nickname.
Batman.
Yeah.
It's
You sell Batman.
The Brooklyn Batman.
The Brooklyn Batman.
I kind of like. We could go. We might. No, that's Ron. Actually, that's Ron G. He's like, if you ask Ron G anything about Batman, anything, my man knows. It's crazy, but he does. Raul, with your hand here, Steph. I mean, do you want to like, talk about how he's drawn a 1 out?
Stop it.
Yeah, it's 10 deuce, just mucked.
So I looked
I
up
still
Chad
like it.
Summers on the
Yeah.
Hendon mod, and Chad Summers here at PBKC, May 2024. So last May he got second in the 1500. So that was our main
Ooh.
event then.
Mhm.
It was a
Nicely done.
$1,500 buy, and yeah, second place was just under 67,000. So he's done it before. He can do it again.
Oh, you did?
And it looks like that's his biggest cash.
Okay.
Brooklyn Batman. Yeah, that's you, B.
Josh, look at you. Come on, man. Don't even stamp it.
that's you.
This guy,
Brooklyn Batman.
Josh had to come on here and stamp that right now. Like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
Ah,
he did
don't,
that to you.
Brooklyn Batman.
Yep.
Don't even do.
It's okay.
I might be okay with it. I might.
I like it.
Brooklyn
It sounds
Batman.
good. It sounds good.
Batman. Heard they call you. They do call me Brooklyn Batman.
Yeah, say it like it. Yeah.
The Brooklyn Batman.
I like that.
Yep.
Do you practice saying Batman like in the mirror?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Who
wakes
says it
up.
best? I mean, nobody says it better than Keaton, right?
That's
I agree.
debatable.
Best
It's
Batman.
very debatable.
Who's your best Batman?
It's not Keaton. It's Bale.
Okay, that's a good choice.
He's
Yeah.
good too.
He's the best.
I'm Team Edward.
What?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Rob
You
Pat.
don't get that.
I'm
He's like,
sorry.
what?
I was like
It's
thinking
a-
like
it's a Rob Pat
the
reference,
Incredible
you
Hulk.
know?
I'm thinking like Edward or something. I
The
don't know.
latest one.
Yeah. Oh, here we go with this. Here we go.
We're trolling
Chris
you now.
out of the small blind. Chris has been picking up some hands
Ooh.
recently.
It's a nice hand.
He's 3-bet to 300,000 here, and I think this is just gonna clear the field.
It
this
should.
has to be okay. So it was just limped and then raised to 100. Now it's 300.
A little steep. Raul was like, nah.
Yeah, a lot of steep.
And these guys do have their phones off to the side. I don't know if any of them are
They do.
following the stream. Probably Riley's dad is probably letting him know when he sees something critical happening. I'm sure that these players are getting information, but I don't think that enough time has gone by for them to know that Chris has really had some legitimate hands lately.
Yeah, we are on a 30-minute delay here, so.
It's not worth it with the ace deuce.
Nah.
And Chris actually has the goods again with the queens. He had queens when we were 5-handed twice. I know he had it once for sure. And that was on his big blind, so it looked a little sus to people, but that stands for suspicious. Brian.
I think.
Sus. That's what the kids say.
No, I
Sus.
listen. If anybody knows slang,
It's you?
it could be.
Yeah, our
I'm down with
generation
it.
is allowed to use sus now because the new thing is Riz. So
Yeah.
we're always allowed to do like one word behind, you know?
Yeah, I don't know Riz.
And we know.
That's
Yeah, we
fine
know.
now. That's I'm okay with that.
That's gonna be charisma.
My years are the best years anyhow. You can't mess with. I forget what I am. A boomer or something like that. I don't even.
No,
know.
you're not a boomer.
I'm not.
You're not a boomer. No.
Come on.
You're millennial. You're not a boomer.
I'm not. I'm 75. I don't have no idea what that is, but that's.
A boomer.
I could be.
Yeah. You're not a boomer. Don't claim that generation.
No.
I'm a boomer. He wants his free coffee at IHOP. I'm a boomer.
Really?
Don't forget my senior citizen discount.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Boomers are like the 50s, buddy.
Okay, so I'm right after that.
40s and 50s, yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
No, wait. All right. I don't know.
I mean, mentally, dude.
You're
Come
done.
on, I mean, no. Mentally, I'm like 107. Been through
It's
a
a
lot.
bit dramatic.
I've been through a lot. You know.
Haven't we all?
Do you want to talk about it on stream?
Yeah. You want Dr. Phil this?
Nah, we
it's
don't
okay,
need,
B.
nah,
We're all here for you.
We don't need to open it
All
up.
right.
Chris is just like a vacuum chip hoover here. It's ridiculous. I mean, doesn't it just get boring after a while, just raking in chip after chip after chip?
Look,
no?
see,
I know,
he
does
is
it?
bored.
Yeah.
He's rebuilding his stack there.
Right.
He's gonna come up with a new layout for his structure.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when you have a structure, you know.
Yeah.
That
A
is-
mountain, a castle, a fortress.
You could do all that.
Yeah. Look at these deuces. It's like every other hand.
They hot.
They are.
I know.
And someone in the chat was, Fredo was rooting for Raul.
He was.
Is Raul local, Fredo? Does he play cashier? Fredo will let us
He's
know the
definitely played here
business.
before.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know Manny is a stud. He's been playing long time.
This whole table is.
The whole table's
Yeah,
an
it's
absolute.
stacked.
The whole table's a beast.
I mean, Lonnie Hardwood is also a bracelet winner.
Of course,
I mean,
multi.
Yeah, she's a crusher.
She's just a really cool person too.
She's great. We love Lonnie.
We love Lonnie.
I think the deuces is gonna call. Jason's thinking about it. I mean, a 5-6 call is a disguised call.
Getting the
so
right
why not?
price. No.
I mean, especially if he thinks Raul is not going to raise behind, it's kind of like, why not? He takes that extra time with the.
It was like 4.5 to 1 to make the call.
Fredo says Raul plays tournaments.
Oh, I like it. I like this. 3 ways.
I think
And
like
all small cards.
I think like when you're getting 4.5, 5 to 1 for your money, you should probably make the call.
I mean, I love it. I love to see flops. This trend that we've had for years now of min raising.
My goodness.
Yeah, this is the flop for Luis, but nobody else flops anything, so I think he's going to put in a little bet just to continue his story. He was the pre-flop raiser. No. He's going to do it.
Brian's like, check it.
Sorry,
Check
Brian.
through. Let the deuce get there on the turn.
Thank goodness we don't commentate in real time. Brian would have like run out there and like given him the sign, you know, like.
Let the deuce get there.
Don't do it. Did he shove?
No,
he
he
did.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Fredo.
Stop.
Your man is gone. he took a stab.
No,
sitting
wait,
here.
running deuces.
Yeah, running to the door deuces.
Oh.
So, and this is who Fredo saw in the parking lot, I'm sure. His
That's right.
This was his
Wow.
horse, and he saw him in the parking lot.
My goodness.
What a flop, huh?
So 690 was the shove, and we're at 2040 in the blinds.
Yep.
So
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like there's nothing. They're just gonna fold this, but You know these guys. This is day 2. These guys have been playing since noon today.
All weekend.
Yeah.
Some of these guys.
And yeah, you can play just so great and just pick one time you get it wrong and you're in the parking lot saying hi to Fredo.
I don't know if they said hi to each other.
They might have did the nod, like acknowledgement,
Yeah.
like
the cool
so,
dude
like
nod.
yeah.
Yeah, they might not have said
And
hi.
Fredo would have given him
Yeah.
like the condolence, like pat.
Right.
And then the peace thing after.
Yeah.
Is that too much?
The piece.
Well, I mean, Fredo's no boomer,
Yeah.
but that is our generation that is gonna give him the like piece, like
maybe kiss the wrist and
or the ring. If you,
yeah, like there's like
kiss the ring.
Yeah.
Man.
The knuckles, maybe.
Yeah. We might have to get back on the webcam to show our condolence acknowledgement.
That's our way out.
Yeah,
That's
like,
our way
yeah.
out. That's our.
Or
you
like
know.
each one of us can have something different, and yeah. Please, on your way out, stop through where we're in the booth commentating, and we'll give you the little head nod and maybe a heart. We'll throw up a heart sign.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Look at this though.
GG, heart sign,
I mean,
ace.
It was GG's to him though.
Is Lewis going to get involved here though? That's the question, because it might go jack high, and it might be some bloodshed.
Wow.
Well, I'm thinking like if he calls and it goes jack high, it's going to be.
Yeah, he called.
I know, and that's I'm predicting the jack high here. How about like jack 4? No, jack 6.
Welcome, grateful. Good time to
Y'all
hop
are
in.
too much. This must be a very well-structured tournament. I mean, I haven't heard anybody say otherwise. I think it is well-structured because a lot of these players are sitting here with 50 big blinds. You know, we have a big stack here. After Luis takes that hand down, he has 100 big blinds. So I think we got it right here. There's a lot of play left.
Yeah.
A ton.
Just a little bit.
Gosh, we didn't see any Max Payne at all. Lewis. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Even though Manny doesn't have the spade, which is impressive. Lewis now gaining a little bit of equity in the hand with a flush draw. It's got to be a raise now, no?
I don't know. Check raise is really strong. Yeah, he just puts in the call here.
Wow, that's risky.
I mean, he's battling somebody that has him covered in chips.
I understand, Dana, but that's pretty risky to allow maybe a spade to come off.
Yeah, a spade, a Broadway card we see would have been painful for him.
Sure.
But I think it's just a pot control thing at this point. You know, he's sitting here with so many chips. He had over 50 big blinds to start.
Yeah, he's been letting Lewis.
He's snap call.
Yeah, of course he's gonna snap call. Yeah.
So bet of 250, he calls right away.
Man,
I think
he
it was
played
just
it
a pot
great.
control thing, you know, like he doesn't want to walk into it.
I agree. I just feel like it's risky.
He was waiting for that.
But then you get paid, you get max value on the river there. So, I mean, Manny played it great.
He knows what he's doing.
Of course he does.
I think a check raise just bloats the pot so much. I think you're either leading or check calling.
I wouldn't
with
have
your
mind
aces.
taking it down there, though, either, right? Like,
I think you're leading more often because you don't want a super bloated pot. Like, so if he check raises and Lewis shoves, having him covered, now his 50 big blind stack is in jeopardy with, I mean, I'm not trying to downplay him with just aces.
no, I get it, but that's a whole lot of. It's like a
I feel like you're trying to not get it.
No,
I don't know. I mean, to each their own, you know, but I do think it was just a pot control thing, and we saw the cool graphic said plus 650 on the hand. So, you know, keeping chips is so important at this point. It's almost like more important than accumulating. The extra bet there is protecting your stack as well. Yeah, there were a lot of scary cards that could have rivered. he's fortunate that none of them came, but I think he just turned into pot control. Is Lewis the only one that has him covered? Maybe Lewis and Chris? So he's just going to be a little bit more careful when he's playing against those players.
You got aces, though,
I mean, what are you going to do?
You
Fold
got
them?
aces, right.
No way.
No.
I don't care what reverse.
Maybe on the spade, on the river.
Nah.
Right back at you, but I can't do it because I'm on stream.
Not Manny.
Well, unfortunately for Lonnie, Manny doesn't have a whole lot, but look, he wants to defend with king
I
high.
have to think about that one a bit more.
He's got to play a hand for me to bust him, though.
This is true. Ah, 4 hands, sir.
So they're at 2040, and Lonnie chose a larger sizing and raised it up to 140K. We haven't really seen that sizing. I'm going to be interested to see if she continues to edge up the higher sizing, and if this is a trend of hers, or maybe she just did it blind versus blind with such a strong hand. Maybe wanted it to look a little weird and possibly get a call. But to be continued.
I guess you need a little bit more information.
I'm ready for it. I'm just excited. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I see that.
I want to know what Lonnie does.
It was the 4
She really is.
espressos. Deuces. I can't
Why
with the
you
deuces.
mad, bro?
I can't. It's every other hand. I
So
can't.
what?
That's amazing.
I know.
What's going on?
Thank you. It's pretty amazing, I know.
Raise to 80,000.
Chris over here trying to induce action out of me.
What? I'm not trying to
All right.
I just said you got to play a hand.
Chad's
I mean,
going
I'm
to
sitting
call
back,
that.
so I can't bust you unless you play a hand.
Ace 10 of Diamantes.
A lot of min clicking going on.
Uh-huh.
Speak nothing but the truth, bro.
Chris is telling his neighbor to the left that he has to play a hand. And to be honest, I haven't caught the gentleman's name yet because we
Yeah,
haven't gotten him
play the
involved
hand.
yet. So just a little gentle nudge from Chris there.
Waiting for his moment.
Manny's going to call here.
And Lewis as well. So we're 4 to the flop.
Yeah, I think Lewis might have had the options of either calling or squeezing there with a raise. He chooses to just call. And look what hand is ahead.
Yeah. The mo.
Deuces all day.
Damn.
Do you think Deuces is going all in again?
Maybe risky. I mean, I love him, but
yeah.
Look at Chris.
We
You
have
gotta
to,
love the guy.
It is Chris, though. I mean,
You have to love him.
I
Queen,
respect
4
it.
queen.
I mean, I do love it. Trust me.
And this might just get through. I think when the board pairs these high cards and you don't have it, especially 4-way action, like if you're the player sitting there next to act, you're thinking, do I
No.
really want to battle against all these guys?
You don't.
I don't have it. One of them might. And Chris is just going to take down a healthy pot here.
We haven't seen this before.
Chris get chips.
No.
It's like a replay.
I almost feel like,
Run and rerun.
yeah, we're watching the same thing. Over and over. Sun running. That's what he's doing.
I think they're best friends now in the chat.
The besties.
Yeah, Rebel and Grateful.
Mm.
Thanks for watching, guys, and everybody, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Insta, TikTok, the Discord, you name it, PBKC Live. We are there.
We are down to 8 players.
Yeah, we are.
Bagging at 6. Unless they choose to play it out. Kind of heard a little chirping earlier. That maybe
What?
We might get beyond 6.
if they
Who was instigating this?
Just heard a little
the
chirp
man
chirp.
himself.
Yeah,
I don't
say,
know.
well,
I
of
think
course.
if your
I
name
mean,
is on the
No,
tour, you
I
get to
don't-
decide how many we play down to.
Probably. I
Rebel.
mean,
The man.
The myth.
depending, I guess, on how early they get to 6 or not, right? Open-ended for Riley. King high for Chris. It goes check, check. Chris is ahead. Riley's going to try to take the lead here.
Do it for Dad, Riley.
Do it.
Papa's watching.
It's making him proud.
And you can see all of his outs listed on the top of the screen there.
Ooh.
He is winning this hand a quarter of the time.
Well-
Chris
Oh my
just
goodness.
calls with
Well,
king high.
I think he's floating to, like, possibly take it here on the river.
And Riley might just shut down 8s and 6s. I mean, he has no showdown values.
He's
so
shutting it down. You're right. He definitely is.
Yeah,
Boom.
if Chris calls
No.
on the turn.
Oh, my goodness. I'm surprised at that.
You
What,
just
that
agreed
Chris
that he was
didn't
shutting
bet?
it down.
No, I thought that Chris was going to, like,
Bet?
throw a little bet out
mean,
there
I-
because I didn't think
yeah.
he thought that King High was going to be.
No.
You know, that's not a great showdown, King
I-
High, but
I mean, 8s and 6s of the king. I think
an ace,
that,
any ace.
you know, I think he knows that Riley doesn't have a boat there. I think an ace high is calling you. Check calling most likely, so.
Yeah, I get. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right.
One more.
It was
I said it one more time. I love it.
Dana loves it. She's
I
like,
just got like 5. You're right.
yeah,
But the-
she's like, okay,
And
one
I
more
made
time?
eye contact.
But I just kind of feel like
Ooh.
Chris,
That's
you know,
good.
maybe the only way that Chris wins that hand is if he bets kind of in that situation. It was just, I just felt like he was going to bet there.
Yeah,
for some
I
reason.
think he could make like a very weird bet because it's unlikely that Riley has a boat. So I think that if he believes that Riley has him, you know, just a little bit outkicked here with like an ace, I mean, that still wins. So I think that he
Yeah.
was either checking back and showing down the king that had value, or if he believes Riley has an ace, maybe being a maniac and acting like he has a boat and shoving on him, something like that. I didn't see
No,
the
the
exact
check is-
pot
the
size.
check is good. The check
Yeah,
is good.
Riley was the effective stack there with 690 back. So I think that, you know, if Chris thought that the king wasn't good because Riley has an ace, maybe he gets funky with a big bet. But king high does take it down. Riley feels like he has to shut down, probably based on his stack size. He doesn't want to lose any more than what he's already put in because he's working with about 16 big blinds.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, 16 big blinds is much better than putting in that extra bullet and now maybe being crippled down to 7 or 8 big blinds. It's all about protecting your stack, so.
Concur. Concur? Concur. Not a whole lot here.
Dana is right. Twan, thank you so much.
Twan doesn't know.
I feel right, you know? Is Dana on a shroom? Her analysis is off the charts.
It's what she does.
Oh, man.
4 espressos.
5 high.
4.
4.
Are we going on
shots.
5?
I don't know. She
It's
told-
just one drink, though. I think the one
Right.
drink has 4 shots of espresso in it, but I feel like it's still just one drink. So, yeah, I'd rather do espresso than shrooms, to be honest, Twan. I don't know
No.
if that makes me really, like, exciting or really lame. I feel like it's polarizing.
Lame.
It makes me really lame.
No, stop it.
I mean,
They're gonna blind out anyway.
shrooms gonna take you a little further than coffee.
I don't know.
Here we go. There's our chip count. I like it.
Perfect. Riley is the short stack with the 17 big blinds that we were just talking about. And, yeah, so
the outcome wasn't good.
Manny was the one that had the aces, right?
Yes.
That we talked about. Yeah, so Manny is third in chips here. I think that hand was a pot control hand a little bit because he was out of position to one of the only stacks that has him covered. And he just didn't want to have that weird feeling that was like, am I going to go from third in chips to out next in this tournament? You know, living and dying by my aces.
That was a subtle dig. I saw it.
Not a bad hand to live or die by.
It's a great hand.
No, it's
Free
not
flop.
a dig. Like he's saying, like he made it heads up. He made the distance.
Yeah, so it's not a bad idea to bring it 'cause he made it heads up.
Chad's last name is Summers, not Summers.
Yeah, right.
Our
like,
chat's letting us know. Summers, not Summers.
Poker's such a tough game. You do anything other than finish first place.
Get that
the
fixed
walk
for you
to the
guys.
page is always
Summers,
like,
not Summers.
I wanna.
That's
Twan confirms.
whoa.
I mean, Twan is on it.
Well, yeah, we will get it corrected.
I think Riley's gonna jam here. Bang. See, Dana, I get it right every now and again. I mean,
You crushed.
thank you. Wow.
And it wasn't obvious at all. Not in that spot.
No,
With 17
no.
big blinds, someone raising in front of you, and you have the dealer button.
I thought about it for a while before I
Yeah.
actually said what I said. See, I didn't say he was going to just take it down like that either.
And this is cool. We see him stack up. I think it's at 860 now.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely feels so much better to have, what are we looking at, 22, 21 big blinds than it does 16.
Yeah.
And here are the payouts for those of us, or those of you that were asking. Ooh, sorry, they gone. I hope you looked fast. I hope you weren't dipping down into the Ben & Jerry's impressively
there it
fudge.
is.
All
It's
right.
back.
It's back now. This was a multi-day event. We had 4 day 1 flights. 55 players came back today. You're looking at the final 8 out of 424 total entrants. I did see someone in the chat earlier asked how many times you're allowed to re-enter this tournament. I mean, infinity times. If you have the barrels, we have a seat for you.
Yeah, it's unlimited.
Yeah.
Do like 50 if you want it.
Yeah, we don't put a cap on such things.
I know a few people that fired at least like 4 to like 8 bullets.
There was a sleeveless gentleman that fired many, is what I heard. All right, Andrew. We know his name. Andrew is looking down at ace queen, and I believe he's second lowest in chips here. What do you think, Brian? Is this a shove? You called the last ace queen. Let us know what's happening.
I don't. This one's a hard one.
So he hasn't entered a hand. Chris has brought it to everybody's attention a couple times here too, just saying like, hey, you're gonna have to play a hand. So the perception is that he's a tight player. That might work for him on a hand like this if he does want to just take it down now.
Yeah,
and that's
he
what
does
it is.
jam.
He shoves all in.
I mean, could he ever just call here 90? Could he call and just see a flop? I mean, without shoving?
And then be out of position. I think the shove.
He can. But does he?
So
Well, he
I kind of
didn't.
like the shove. It was a raise to 90 plus 2. So Manny was under the gun plus 2. And Chris just calls.
This might be enough to get Manny to fold, right?
Brian Forland says all in. For me.
Yes, all in.
Well, all in for Andrew, but not all in for Manny.
But yeah, I think Brian's just saying that this is the correct play with ace queen. Out of position from the small blind. There was like the standard raise, a call. There's enough money out there for Andrew to now chip up if he gets no action. And I mean, he does have, a very playable ace queen. If he does get a call, then he would of course be hoping to have like 2 overs in the situation.
Yeah, Manny folded.
Andrew's from Best Bet Jacksonville. He shoves with any 2, but this time has ace queen. So the chat is saying that Andrew is a shoving machine. Not from what we've seen, but Manny should call here.
I did not have ace queen.
It's hard to make the call with Chris behind him.
Yeah.
Opening and then with that stack.
Especially with all those chips he has. And
Ace Queen's not a strong enough hand, I don't think, to rejam there and try to get Chris off. So it's like, you might as well just fold it.
Twan is asking, is
You played a hand, by the way.
2+2 under the gun considered mid position? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid-late? Mid, I mean,
Yeah, you
we're
have
only
under the gun.
8-handed, so.
Yeah, you have under the gun, and then you have another one, and then another one. Yeah, it's pretty much. It's not early position. Early position would be under the gun or +1.
Like, if these were children, he would be the forgotten child in the middle.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Somewhat in the middle. Yeah, +2
Yeah,
starts the middle.
I feel attacked.
Aw, we got a mid-child in here.
I was like, damn, we're at the feels.
Aw, you don't come off as a middle child.
Thank
You're
you.
doing great.
I am in the middle between
you
both
give-
of you, though.
You
Yeah.
are.
It's
Look
like
at this.
very fitting.
How
Manny's
many
having
siblings do
like.
you have?
2.
Okay. Yeah, you give youngest child vibes.
Oh. Thank you.
That's
I
a great
guess.
thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a great thing. As the youngest child, I think it's
Here you
great.
go.
Developing hand.
I know.
Hand alert, hand alert.
Yeah,
Where's my pen at?
Yeah, I have a feeling it's in your hand. No?
No, that's what I
Oh.
was asking.
All right,
Oh.
so Lewis just calls the 90K, wants to see a flop here. Riley, Dad, are you watching? Riley's father's in the chat, and I think we're gonna see.
think he's
what's
watching,
his-
Dana.
What are we gonna see, Dana?
I'm looking at his chip stack. Oh, we're shoving. Yeah.
Let's go.
He's got 20 bigs total.
Can
Once
Manny-
it opens to 90, and he has 900 back.
Bless. Can
Sorry, excuse
can
me.
Manny fold Ace Queen again, 2 hands in a row? Like he didn't want to fold before. Like, is he folding again?
I mean, this is a bigger shove, too. Oh, no, Riley was the smallest stack. I mean, it's 20 big blinds. Goodbye.
Whoa, no, no,
Oh,
no,
no, just
no.
repositioning, repositioning.
No, no.
Sorry, Manny. No pressure.
It's a harder fold for him now because he feels like, what's going on?
Yeah,
Yep,
I mean, look
boom.
at his stack size. Manny has 2.7. If he calls there and loses,
Wow.
he's under 2 million, and it's just such a big difference in chips. Now Lewis is one of our top dogs here as far as chips go, so
Wow.
he's gonna contemplate this with the 8s. He's wondering, am I dominated? Am I flipping? But I mean, those are the only 2 plays really here. I don't think he has visions of Riley getting out of line here with 7s or under.
He hasn't gotten out of line, really.
No.
Thank you, Twan.
He called.
Oh.
Whoa! Riley's dad, are you watching?
Oh,
watching.
wow. This might be a full double up.
I got it. I'm ready.
Riley's dad has his fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, boy.
I feel that, Twan.
Look at Riley. He hasn't moved.
No. He's like,
He's
damn.
like, put it out, dealer.
Oh my
go,
God.
go, 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 go. Clean.
Okay.
7 of hearts for a sweat. Sorry.
Oh
Oh,
my
my God. I'm
God.
sorry, Riley's dad.
Dana.
I'm sorry, Riley's dad.
Oh, no.
Oh, he hits the set on the end.
Wow.
All right.
Ouch.
Good game, Riley.
Oh, my
Gets very unlucky there.
goodness.
I know
Wow.
it's not the best hand, but ace queen is really good.
Oh, wow.
And Manny just wants to talk about his ace queen that he folded. He says, I know it's not the best hand, but ace queen is really good. On that board, Manny, it's ace queen high. So we lose Riley in 8th place. He's going to take home just under 11,000, and he does get very unlucky there. I think that he, what's the line in rounders? He was already seeing the lights of the Mirage. I think that he,
You know what? GG's and well played, right?
Yeah.
I mean, tough table. That was.
It would have been really
Brutal on the
exciting for
river.
him to get that double up and
Yeah.
have some chips to maneuver with. He was chatting a little bit in on the stream last night. He got down to our stream table. He did bag the last flight there, the 4th flight, day 1D. So we were with him last night. And just gets unlucky there. It just hurts when you're at the final table. And
Yeah. Great run indeed.
yes, for sure. You're seeing that full double up potential, and instead you got to take the walk.
Bubble time is right, Twan. We are down to 1 more, and
Yeah.
then it will be final table tomorrow at the official final table tomorrow.
Final 6.
At 2:15.
Yes, we are, Rebel.
You almost took me there with you.
You're intertwined.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Look at him. Look at you.
Do you want to join me? Do you
I think I might have to.
So you're saying you're hooked on me?
So you're
saying you're hooked on me.
I mean, if you want to dream. Look at this though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ace kings, bunch of ace kings. 4 flushes is what I look for.
You want to bring pain, back-to-back pain
Ace
for these
king
players?
on ace king. That's the only way we're gonna see blood, right? Like the 4 flush.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
So the min click is like a real life thing here, like real life.
Why? Okay.
Whoa, all in, and then a call.
If Lonnie's doing it, it's correct.
They don't play like Chris. Don't play here with ace king, huh? Like let's just put 1.1
Yeah, Lonnie's the
million.
effective stack, 1.18, 1.2. So she's got about 30 big blinds.
Let's see. Oh, chop it up.
No, you had hearts too.
Well, as Mr. Spoiler Alert, I thought you would, be out there peeking and see when this thing's gonna finish up and bag. Oh, but we might play past 6 if
Right.
the legend wants us to.
Right.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm willing to stay here until 7 a.m.
Well, we
But
close
then I
at
gotta
3.
go. Not if Moneymaker says we don't.
It's like he gets whatever he wants.
Well, I'm glad you're willing to stay here. At least we're gonna have somebody here till
Yeah,
7
yeah, I'll
a.m.
hang out.
You know.
Me and Dana will do it.
Yeah,
no big deal.
I can
I want to bring
appreciate
the
that.
wall down, though. If we're gonna be here till 7,
Why
we
not?
bring the wall block down.
Josh.
No,
can we
here's
have
the
that
thing.
happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
or
just
a window.
cut it right.
To the wall.
Yeah, at least a little.
Little slide.
From the window to the wall. All right.
It's sad when you're calling 1.3, hoping it's right.
Go do your thing.
Raise 90.
So, the ace queen, ace 10, king jack, all playable hands here. Jason here is going to speculate with the 6-7 suited. Wow. Manny made the call too with 9-5 offsuit. Wow. So, holy cow. Yo,
Dude.
the craziest thing about this hand here is that Manny is the only one with a heart draw, and he's got 9-5 offsuit, and he hits the pair. That is just sick. That is sick.
The flush draw.
So I said he has
I know.
the pair and the flush draw, and
So
outflops
sad.
every. Oh my God! What are we? Are you out of your mind?
We had coffee and shrimp
Yeah,
cocktail.
yeah.
Sponsored by Dana.
What do you know? You said you do?
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay.
These are some big shrimps.
Yeah.
Yeah, good deal.
Costco
Dana was not
shrimps are
playing.
bomb.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it here.
Greetings, Joey. Pigtails Poker. Thank you for joining us.
Hey. Oh, you know that one?
Fat Albert.
Whoa. What?
Yeah.
And
I
you're
know, I'm
young
cultured.
too.
I'm
That's,
not
you're a
younger than you
youngin. How do you
guys.
know Fat Albert.
So
man.
I
35.
have never,
Yeah.
I've never seen
35.
Fat Albert.
am.
Yeah. Oh,
But
I have.
that's how I scare the baby into submission. Like when she's being bad,
You
I
go,
turn
"Hey,
into
hey,
Fat
hey."
Albert and like,
Hey, hey, hey. Well,
and I think I do a pretty decent job.
not bad.
It
Not
works.
Bad. It works.
It does work.
Yeah. That's funny.
All right, Chad, the King 8 of Diamantes. What is that? It's like a raise. It's a 90,000. Lonnie waking up with Ace 8 of Hearts on the button.
That's a good hand.
It is. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah.
Brian comes in with the zingers. That's a good hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what we love him for.
yeah, that's why I get the big dollars here on the stream.
Stop scaring Eiley. Only when she really is out of line, Twan, I promise. It's when she's not listening to Grandma. She gets
She's
the Fat
gonna
Albert.
raises here. Yeah, she sure does.
Ooh, that's a scary emoji, Twan.
Is that 300,000 she raises it to?
300.
Yeah, 3-bet.
She knows.
Sure did.
Yeah, she knows.
And I think that when you get a player the caliber of Lonnie, I mean, she's in position, but she's also kind of saying, like, you're not going to take my button away from me.
Yeah.
You know, like, that dealer button is very valuable, and, you know, you see players raising on it, but also this is like a defend. You'll see this sometimes with really good players will raise their big blind when it's opened. You know, she does have a decent hand there with the ace-8 suited, and it's just a good time for her to say, like, I'm the sheriff in town.
Respect.
Yeah. Twan, you right. Dana, how old is your little one? My little girl just turned 1 last Sunday. Not Mother's Day, but the Sunday before.
Happy
She's
birthday.
1 now, yep.
She's so cute.
We celebrated our second Mother's Day yesterday. It was a lot more fun than the first one. It was, yeah. We had a rough start for things, but she is thriving, and
You're
she's
Gucci
the
now.
best. It's so good, yeah.
Duke, thank you so much. We love you guys in the chat.
Hanging with us.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here without you guys. So if you guys didn't already, please like this video, this live stream right now. Make sure you're liking, following, and subscribing
Raise 400.
on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Insta, TikTok, Discord,
The
you
whole
name
social
it. The whole
family.
9. Listen, I'll get it down. PBKC Live.
And we are live here on a 30-minute delay. If you haven't checked out all of the day ones, go back and play along. You're going to see, you know, you have a little preview of which players are going to make it through the day. And we did commentary on each of those day ones. There were 4 flights.
Yes, we sure did.
Different commentators in the booth for each one, so you'll get different view, different menu for that day.
Spicing it up. Oh, look at that. Everyone's birthday. Happy birthday, guys. Twan's is Thursday. Rebel was the other day. Gang, gang.
Fredo says, I want to see Chris lose a hand. At least one.
At least one? I think he lost with the deuces one time, but that was a while ago.
Smart play by him.
No, you.
Me? Crazy. I tried to get the hand
Does
over
Ernest
fast for
even
you.
sport?
I couldn't call him like the hand last.
Hey, Ernest. Smooches. Hand number 236. Oh my god, look at the level. 25. Blinds are 25,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 ante. Pot's already at 125K.
Those are like beast blinds right there.
Yeah. Rebels reminding us Chris lost pocket deuces to pocket trays. There wasn't much action. Yeah, I think the flop got bet on that one and
That's
then
the
checked
hand I was
through with
referring
a
to.
similar showdown value for both hands, and he got pipped out.
It's all good. How's the shrimp be? You enjoying it?
Yeah,
Gucci? It's good?
if you don't
He's
get
so
on
happy.
that, they're gone.
He's like, I'm going to eat all this
yeah,
stuff.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
please,
like,
help
you know.
yourself. Little shrimp cocktail in the booth.
We bougie. Pinkies
I,
up.
I pulled out the lunch bag. I don't think that that's what you guys thought was coming out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I had an idea because she's like, I'm bringing shrimp too. Girl, I was like, wait, what? Coffee and
Like,
shrimp.
is this real?
What
Yeah.
a nice combo.
We had to wait for the coffee to settle.
That was the first.
You can navigate with that.
I ain't navigating Had 5 high, not 3 high.
So Chris's stack is actually moved now. You see how he's got it all
Yep.
different there,
Oh,
Dana? Look like
we did
he's,
say that he's gonna have some ideas.
he's moving it around lately. He's been.
It's like the pool table.
You get bored
With
after a
the
while.
ball
like,
before
yeah.
you break it.
It is.
I know. I see what he's doing there.
Yep.
I pick up on that.
Yeah.
So it's 60-minute levels. Ron, they do have a clock right behind him and on top.
100.
But I guess, it cuts off on our screen here. But there is 2 clocks that they see on the table. Hence why you see them look up a few times because, it's like right above them and behind them.
And behind them.
Yep.
Or in front of them.
Just pretty much everywhere but on our screen.
I like to see a raise there by Lonnie, which is cool. Gonna take the blinds down.
Nicely done.
She gets a lot of respect.
She does. I mean,
Respect.
as she should.
Her game is strong. I mean, she doesn't tend to really get out of line, and she knows when to bluff. I mean, she's really good all-around player.
You know what, Ron? That is a great idea. Try to get that for you guys as well. Maybe we could work on some graphics, get like a little time clock going for you guys. Pretty cool idea.
Then he went and sat down at his 1-2 game and played. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Hey, bro, what's up, man? You know you're no good at poker, right? I was like, hey, how you doing? And he's like, you know you're no good at poker, right?
He was filming it?
No,
Well,
somebody
he
else was.
He was
oh,
filming it.
oh, that was.
Oh, this was today.
You weren't?
Good luck, Rebel.
You were filming it.
And Chris, cut off position, waking up to pocket 9s here.
What else is new?
I know, dude. I mean,
I don't know if
it's
Chris-
crazy.
Yeah, so he's like, you know you're no good at poker, right?
Look at Traffic Can of Banana. Look what he said.
I won the tournament that he told me. I was no
If
good
he
at.
wins,
I can't even.
does he
Oh,
get the
that's funny.
ticket to his
Yeah.
Vegas main event?
Yeah, I mean, he has to, right? Chris was just telling. I couldn't tell if he was saying someone was just goofing on him, but it sounds serious. He's talking about somebody was telling him he's no good at poker, and he ended up winning the tournament, like while being told that by a player.
Way to show him.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, yeah, I'm pretty bad. Like, collecting the chips
Hold
and
my
holding the
trophy
trophy.
for me, yeah.
Be like, can we get a selfie with a thumbs up?
Great flop for Chris.
No problem, Rebel. It's actually Steffi.
So Chris was in the hijack here, one behind the button, and he's already pointed out that he thinks that Andrew's a tight player. So it's almost as if his hijack is his second button. Is how I would think of it if I was in his chair. You're going to get a fold from Andrew to your left a lot of times if you're perceiving him as a tight player. So I think that that's another reason for Jason to get involved here. Chris runs out with the straight and gets the check mark.
He does, and I hate to correct you, Dana, because I love you so much, but the hijack.
It's the cutoff. Okay, I made this mistake the other day
The
too.
hijack
I don't
is-
know. I had them
Because
mixed
you're
up.
hijacking.
I guess
both
when I play
players.
with so many cards and games like Pot Limit Omaha, we don't have those like fancy names anymore.
Yeah,
it's just like
the
position, not
hijack
position.
and then the
Like,
cutoff.
you're just
and then the-
cutoff.
It's on you.
know,
I feel like we should switch it though. The cutoff
it up?
sounds like it should be like we're getting close. But
Yeah,
no,
you're
the
cutting off the
hijack,
act,
yeah.
and then you're hijacked before
All right,
it.
I'm
and-
sorry. Twan, don't listen to that part, buddy. Stay my fan.
No, listen. It is what it is. I mean,
Thanks, B.
Yeah. Hijack, cut off. It's
I'm gonna
all.
eat a scrimp.
Yes, indeed.
Look at that. Lewis C
Okay.
on
Whoa.
top. Look at that.
Chris is not the chip leader.
No, it's Lewis. Look at him. That whole stack of pink. Those are
Yeah.
worth 100,000.
Wow.
Well, Lewis was the one that got shoved into with the sevens full of tens versus the tens and deuces. So that was a fairly big hand.
And I
too.
think
the player
against
had like
Riley.
40 big blinds.
Riley as well. Didn't he get the 8 on the river?
Did he get-
Yes,
did he
yes,
get
that was
Riley
him. That
also?
was a recent one. Yep, that
He
was
has
Lewis.
over,
You're right.
Yeah, he has over 4.8 million.
Yeah,
That was
nice.
a pretty big hand.
Very nice.
Raise 100.
Well, I like
So Chris here in the hijack is going to perceive the hijack just like a third button when he thinks that,
hijack,
that
yeah,
Andrew to
yes.
his left is so tight.
Yes.
Wow, and Andrew is folding his pocket fours in position. Chris is opening so many hands. I don't know how I feel about fours. As was pointed out, the blinds are at 25.50 now, so Andrew's stack is diminishing here. I think that I might have taken a stand with fours because Chris has opened so many times.
Wow.
So Dana, you're getting some more props here, and then they're talking about me and
How dare you, Brian?
my devil's advocate, and you know my commentary needs to be a little bit on the back and forth side of I don't know what to say.
Well, I do appreciate it. I've been
No,
playing
I don't,
a lot
I
of
don't.
poker.
Just admit
for-
that you were wrong.
Well, I appreciate. I
know.
mean, it's not. But see, the person in the chat
No, like
named
I'm salty.
me.
I'm
and-
salty.
You'll be all right.
But Ron Rocca doesn't say Brian messed up. He says
he said the
guy.
guy.
See,
The
so he's
guy.
kind of like So
well,
the-
there's only look, hold on.
No, I know,
Oh, no,
but-
hold on.
but the chat
there's
history-
Steph and there's Dana and
I
there's
know.
2 females and then the guy. So like.
But he's not calling you out by name, is what I mean. Like when we go back for the chat history years from now, we're not gonna remember.
See, he just said you're good. You're
Guy's
good.
good too.
The guy.
Don't take me wrong.
Brian.
What's your name?
Brooklyn B-Man Brian.
Nah, you know what? I might just hang this up tonight.
Stop it.
I
You're so
might.
dramatic.
No.
Yeah, we got an If I'm Andrew, I jam.
Ganja, we
Chris
see you.
took that down. He turns the king.
No, he's an
Little
animal.
aggression, but he turns the king,
We
so he
know.
does outdraw Lonnie there.
Chris hits everything. We know. He's
yeah.
been hitting since he's been playing, since the first day 1C, I believe.
Animal.
It is cool
Sick.
if if you disregard the part of the chat that made you sad. It's nice when players, when people in the chat call back a hand, and that hand was a little bit ago, and it's something that has stayed in Ron Rocca's mind. He's replaying it, agreeing with me, disagreeing with you, but that's like the cool thing about this.
Well,
is
the thing is, hold on a second. He might just be agreeing with you, not necessarily disagreeing with me. There's a difference.
He's
right?
disagreeing with that guy.
He's just
This guy.
He's
That
just,
guy. This guy.
He's just agreeing with you. Like you don't have to take it there on the other side of things. Like
Oh, see, Ron Rocca said sorry, and then said I'm the best.
it's all right. I mean, maybe he doesn't realize how emotional I am and how much hard work I put into this.
It's
and how,
coming through now.
Like, I'm just saying. I take this seriously and I try to give the best that I can, and I just
You'll be all right.
All right. Lewis, just
Joey, exactly.
Joey got you too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna assume I'm the pro with personality and not you.
Definitely you. You're definitely the pro with personality.
Twan is disagreeing with the fours. Someone in the chat agreed that fours is a shove there. Twan says fours is a fold. Day 3 bubble. Papa.
Yeah. That's why they're playing super tight. Hello. One more. Then we go, day 3
Flipping
tomorrow.
at best. Yeah, I mean, I understand flipping at best, but I think that
aces.
the opponent was
Ooh.
Chris in that hand, so I just think that he's folding so often too. Andrew has portrayed this tight image, so I do like taking advantage of it. If a flip calls you, yes, that could happen, but I think that people are going to give you credit for, thinking like, does this guy have a hand like tens or something like that? And I just think that the fours get through very often there.
We're about ready to change it a lot, so.
So the sizing on this raise was 2 big blinds plus with the extra 5K out there.
We're gonna change the whole thing so it's easier to see. It's gonna be much better as soon as.
I think Manny's going to speculate here with a call. Okay, he did.
I do appreciate your team getting the photos up so quick.
And we're going 3-handed to the flop.
Don't tell that. Let's see, they hear that over there. They said they appreciate my team getting the photos
Wow.
up so quickly.
Lewis,
my
our
God.
chip leader, is
Like,
just
we can
still
tell the
running
winner of the
pretty
tournament
pure
before it's
here.
even posted.
Oh man, could this be the end of chat?
It's really crazy because she doesn't show up till like 5 p.m. every day.
Might be.
I don't know why he keeps hiring me.
I mean, honestly, no one else will work with me, so.
5's being generous. Usually the
Chad
rest
is done now,
I'm
Ron
kidding.
says.
140.
I told her you need to be here by 8 a.m. to get ready to set up for the long day. And nope.
You guys are calling it already, huh? I mean, he could bink at ace.
No, unfortunately, I got to keep you around. I'm running out of photographers. So. I can't even afford a real reporter. I got to get one with one arm.
50% discount.
I do get a discount for him.
All right, Lewis with the okie dokie call.
The okie dokie, huh?
Okie dokie, yeah.
I like that.
So is this like the whole Doug
This might slow things down a little bit.
I don't know.
Different.
The difference is
Chad
he
with the
has
1.5 million, and he does check back.
He said one time, he said.
How many Moneymaker socials do you have now? Is it
Check
social?
mark.
Just one. I'm about ready to open it.
Yeah, I mean, aces is so strong here. Aces and eights to pair, but whether it's a live read that he's sensing, just some pot control, I don't know, but I think Lewis checked again. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky. I thought Lewis might lead the river, but I think the graphic might be wrong. I think Lewis bet and Chad called there.
That's what happened, I think, too.
Yeah. We didn't see it the way that the camera was, but yeah, it looks like Lewis bet on the end. Chad calls.
Pretty
he
snap
does
call, too.
escape. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, aces and eights
Yeah,
is
yeah,
very
yeah.
strong there.
Yeah,
no
very
reason to
strong.
raise, so it's kind of like he has one option, which is to call. And I think you just have to pat yourself on the back that
That
you
you
didn't
didn't lose
inflate the
your
pot.
stack?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't inflate the pot
Yeah.
anymore. And
Why you gotta put me on the spot like that?
just a little bit unlucky that Queen 8 called and got
Do you
there.
do a Moneymaker social in Florida, or is it like the laws don't allow it?
You have to have a license. I can
Jay
buy.
Free.
Free,
Don't
free.
forget Stefymo's in here with us too.
Indeed.
Hey. What's up?
You're making friends all over the place.
I don't know if Twan and these
I'm
other guys
changing
are
the
rooting for the
garage
player
door
or just
code.
rooting for the stream to go longer. They were wanting the ace to bink. Jay, are you a local? Do you come see us at the PBKC?
That's Jason Freeman.
Oh,
That's our buddy. He's here
okay.
yesterday.
Jay Free. Jay Free.
I don't know the screen name. Sorry, Jay. What up, buddy? Jason's my neighbor.
See, really?
Everybody seems
Yeah,
to
he's
be.
my neighbor, yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
seems to be
nice.
your neighbor. I see the chat and Christine.
He's so
and-
salty still.
You know
Stop
what I mean?
it.
Everybody's your, you know,
No, the
greatest
chat-
advice ever. You know,
The person in Indonesia loves me in the chat too.
that's
Yeah, they
there's
don't
no
have
denying.
to be my neighbor too.
There's obviously. I mean, I'm about to leave soon because who needs me? I mean, you're like, you know, you do
Bye.
such a great job.
Okay, bye. Bye. See
Don't
ya.
do not-
Stefymo the legend.
Do not tempt
Thank
me.
you. Just here enjoying this between Dana and B.
Yeah.
Jay says he's rooting for the stream to actually end. Everyone else wants the stream to continue, get some more action. Jay says, let the stream end. Oh, you know where the good empanadas are?
No, I make them.
Oh, I don't. Wow, grow up, Dana.
Yup.
I hope I never grow up.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't even know what that's in reference to. Grow up,
Toys R
Dana?
Us
Is
kid.
that
Toys R
because I
Us
said bye?
kid. I don't want to grow up. Yeah, because you're a little bit childish. You've been a little bit childish throughout the stream today. I wasn't going to say anything until somebody said something. Thank you. But
I don't think that's what he meant.
no, I'm just bringing it out. You know, a little childish, a little bit.
Good.
Very
I-
good.
Youthful.
Yeah.
Hey,
Youthful.
I mean,
Keep him young.
whatever it
How many
is.
tables does St. Augustine have?
Look at that. Lewis C, 32% of the chips in play here. Ladies and gentlemen, at 5.46 mil. Wow.
I can always count on Twan. Dana
Forever
will always be
21.
Forever 21. Through bankruptcy and everything.
I was
Forever
like, yeah,
21,
they
yeah,
went
Forever 21
bankrupt.
isn't doing so hot right now, but I'll take it.
They're out of biz?
A lot of things are.
Forever 21 is out of
Yeah.
biz? Can I get some stuff on wholesale or something?
I think the times has passed for that.
Be a Toys R Us
Moments
kid.
passed.
Yeah. I know the jingle, the Toys R Us kid jingle.
No, you don't. That was a
Listen,
New-
they were
that was
dead
a
too
New
when
York
they came
thing.
back.
Because if I did,
Toys R Us
I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah, you heard the commercial, but you weren't about Toys R Us. I was.
What's the
Taking
giraffe's name? I know it.
You do?
It's a Jeff.
It is Jeff.
Jeffrey the giraffe.
It is
Thank
Jeffrey.
you.
See, I
went all
I
the
don't know if he
time.
would have done it.
I was
sta-
spoiled. I went a
wouldn't have.
lot.
Stefymo helped you out.
Thank you.
She did, but I did stamp on it and say yes. I agreed. That means a lot.
He said it's so quiet.
Yeah.
It does. It does. It counts.
Eat some more scripts, buddy. With every script.
I'm waiting for Steph to eat some so I don't feel
No, it's
so
okay. You're good.
You know, I'm not
just
trying to
enjoying the show, the chat.
I'll be like
There's
that.
so much to say, you know. Give you a break. It's okay.
So each other's outs right here. I like these hands when they have each other's outs and stuff. It could get tricky.
I just don't want to end up having
Ooh.
Lonnie out of position. That doesn't seem like a
Wow.
problem.
So they each catch a piece. So
From bikes to trains to video games.
Lonnie's probably going to bet here, and Andrew's
think I like
probably
video
going to
games, too.
call. What do you think? Bet call? Bet
Yeah,
call?
We're leaving you on your own here, buddy.
Listen, bet call.
Yeah, I said that. I agreed with you.
Maybe. I don't know. What does Andrew have? Oh, 9-10. Okay, he
And
does
these guys
call.
have a very similar stack sizes.
And oh wow! So Andrew
This is a
definitely
great turn card.
Yeah.
Both players improve with this turn, pick up a couple draws. Lonnie has the gut shot to the king high straight. Andrew has an open-ended at this point. They both still are rocking their pairs. As we can see, Lonnie is 82%.
Wow, I like the
See
check
what
back.
happens.
The check back is
Yeah.
great. Go
Lonnie's going to
Lonnie.
hold here.
Okay.
I'll be all right.
Yep.
You okay?
Excitement got you a little flustered here, huh?
Oh boy.
It is the action.
Now
palace.
Lonnie's going to be able to call here
Yeah,
on the
she'll
end
just
because the pot has been controlled a little bit. She's going to think over all her options, but yeah, we definitely like the check back on the turn from Lonnie. Like I said, if Lonnie is doing it, it's probably correct.
Yeah.
The spade draw is out there, the diamond. She doesn't want to bloat a pot where Andrew can check shove on her, whether he has it or not with like a straight, or the kind of hand that he has is doable on a check shove. She's
Oh,
gonna
she's raising. Wow.
Wow.
Even better. I think she said 400,000. Yep.
Wow. And that got a snap fold.
I would love to know
She looks nice, but she's really not.
The thought process?
yeah, the thought behind
Yeah.
the raise there. If she thinks that maybe he will fold hands that just edge her out, like ace jack.
I know, she's making me feel better.
You know, it's definitely putting the pressure on. Like I said, they had very similar stack sizes, where they had about 20 big blinds each going into that river.
Queen.
And
Maybe she was trying to get value from like Queen Jack or something, or because that's the only hand that like. And I don't even know. Because I feel like if you get called at any moment, like you're obviously you're no good.
yeah, I wanna.
Or get
I just want to
raised.
know.
I wouldn't want to open that back up, right?
I
Like,
know. I want to know what's
Yeah.
Lonnie. Tell us.
Yeah.
What- Very interesting hand.
I'm gonna pick her brain.
Yeah.
Well, she won.
The Action Palace. Aw, thanks. Commentating is a tier above tonight.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you to say. This is a fun event.
You know.
Chad Summers, we said, got second place in this event this time last year.
He did.
So he's a returning player. It's nice to see players that we've seen before. We've been hoping to see Lonnie on the stream for quite some time, and it's hands like the one that we just saw that have us with hopes like that, where we can try to figure out what she was thinking. We haven't come up with it yet, but like I said, you know, Lonnie is just a fantastic player. She's been doing it and crushing for quite some time now. So if she's doing it, it's correct. We just
About
don't
the
know.
ace jack, he actually.
But it's very nice to hear the positive feedback about the commentary. Twan is saying it's thin value. Take all that back, Dana. She's raising. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect it, but it was cool to see. Tropicana saying she just doesn't want to show her cards and let the table get a read on her.
I mean, it's possible. I'm just saying, like, if you get raised, you're gonna obviously have to, get rid of the hand. But
Maybe she regretted missing a turn bet. Yeah, I mean, all plausible theories.
100.
She's opening up here with the ace-7 offsuit under the gun. I do know what that position is called.
is that middle position or is that
It's going to be
early
called
position?
early. I'm going to call it early.
Keep trolling
Yeah.
it.
Deuces.
Yeah, we're going to call it
The
early.
deuces. They've been hot. Chris had them like, what, 3 or 4 times already here.
It's like 10 times it's been up. It has.
Yeah, but Chris alone had them
Oh.
at least 3 or 4 is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
correct.
Yeah, they've been sticky with Chris. And he's not letting you down, Stefymo. He's playing them every time.
I know. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. There is no fold for deuces. I'd love to see like a 3 or 4 bet in front, and Chris is like, I'm calling. I got the deuce.
That'd be so sick. She is not. Ace King Jets.
Okay, so oftentimes deuces is going to have 3 overs, unless we're flopping sets here. I think this is a good and interesting call by Chris. I mean, we see that he's ahead when he makes the call on the flop, but it's unlikely that Lonnie has a 5 or a 4 in her hand, right? So in Chris's mind, she has flopped a queen, or his deuces are likely ahead.
Check.
They both check, yeah.
Yeah,
Might
Lonnie
go check,
does.
check again, river.
Yeah, Lonnie outturns him with the 7. I think with this king on the end, she might check / check call. She's probably going to prove me wrong again and like shove all in or something. Fredo.
Check.
Here we go. Yeah, Chris checks quickly behind, and he's going to see that she did hit the turn on him. It was the right call on the flop, like I said. You know, he's weary of that queen, but she's not likely to have a 5 and or a 4 in her hand, so if deuces are good pre-flop, a lot of times they're good on that flop, despite the fact that, yes, there are 3 overs.
I mean, Dana, we can go at it if you want. I mean,
Come on, when you say Brian is the GOAT.
Like, no, he doesn't mean like.
Can you clarify?
No, he doesn't mean like the actual like I look like, or.
Just, I need more information.
You know what the GOAT is.
No.
They got to spell it out.
Say it for us.
Maybe he meant like in a small sample size.
Listen,
Like
I'll take it in any
goat.
size.
Maybe he
'cause
thought me and Steffi were on break.
the GOAT is the GOAT. Look at Chris. I'm done here. I'm done. What's going on? Did he bring his own deck?
It's either
Huh?
aces or deuces all day for Chris.
What is
Seriously.
going on?
It's pretty crazy.
I haven't seen a run of cards like this in a long time, ever.
Can we get the chip counts again?
Yeah.
What's Andrew sitting on? He's going to have to
A
make
chair.
a move here soon.
He's on a
chair.
chair.
A chair.
That was good.
I
Good.
liked it. I got it. I picked it.
You know, I
What
do
you were
like
saying.
it. And
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lonnie doesn't really flop anything here, so I think it's going to be a check fold situation.
I want to appreciate everyone here in the chat. Thanks for the shout outs. Thank you for just clarifying everything's going on here. I appreciate everyone.
Especially Twan.
Especially Twan. He's the GOAT himself.
All right, Lonnie check calls here. She feels like her ace is strong enough to see what the turn will bring. Oof. Yeah, this is... Might get another call out of her. I mean, and it is a strong hand. She has 3 of a kind trays with an ace-king.
350.
So it was 100 on the flop that she called. Now Chris is going for some big value here. I think that he's just hoping that Lonnie's holding this king.
100%. Unfortunately, she is not.
Unfortunately for Chris. However, it is fortunate for Lonnie.
It's very fortunate for Lonnie that she does not have ace-king here. Stop it.
she's checking. She's gonna see what her stack went. Never mind, she's putting it in.
Yeah, no, nice one. Very.
I feel like
Yep.
Lonnie should have like a take your daughter to work day, and I will be that daughter, and she can just tell me what's up.
School
yeah.
you? Yeah. Wow, though.
This
I
might
mean,
help the cause for Alani though, because even the flush draw now came in on the river here. So if Chris didn't have it and ace high was good, it's no longer good if he was chasing that flush. And I think a flush would go for thin value maybe. So I think it's going to be...
She's not going to call anything on the river, right?
I'm hoping, you know, I think that this river saves her. And I think Chris goes for the same bet, the 350 again, something like that. Oh, he already has bet. What do we got?
More than that.
Oh, 1 milli.
I mean, that was close, though. That was close.
I don't know. I thought he was going to beg for a call, and, you know.
You're right, though. He should be begging for a call if he's thinking that the king has been there. So.
Yeah, I mean, if she has a king, I think she has to call 1 milli, and she would be left with 50K behind, which is one big blind plus. But, yeah, she's going to get away from this.
No, I don't think that she thinks that, but I mean.
Right. Can Stefymo do the next hand analysis? Stefymo is taking it all in.
She's chilling.
I am. I'm learning.
She's having car troubles right now, so.
Oh, thanks, right?
I'm just saying.
Had to get mechanics out there.
It's like she's got car parts on her mind right now.
No, this hand's on my mind. This is pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is exciting.
I totally
to
forgot
watch.
about that.
And,
what card?
What card? Bang. Yeah.
A new person in the chat that hasn't chimed in yet says she's just donating chips. I mean, it's very difficult, you know, like we're lucky enough to see the cards, so of course we know what she should be doing. Tuan is yelling at the screen for her to fold, but 3 of a kind with an ace-king high.
Yeah, is generally good.
Yeah. A lot of times you're chopping in that spot. Sometimes you're winning. I think, yeah, to save her tournament life, she does fold.
Chris could easily be bullying there as well with just about anything. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the most aggressive player at the table.
Still not chip leader.
I think Chris even said it too. He's like, I had aces. I think he told her.
That should be a raise here by Lewis, given his stack.
Well, I was looking at the 7 deuce, and I was like, yeah, buddy.
No, wrong game. Dana,
Yeah.
Dana got excited.
I was like, yeah.
She's like, I like that 7 deuce game.
I think we're about to take a shot if he raises with 7 deuce, but that was Chris's hand. Andrew is down to 14 big blinds here.
Yeah.
But unable to play this one.
Yeah, Chris did a good job at making it look bluffy for sure.
You promised me you're going to put the same 5 cards there? I'll call.
Gets through, king, queen. I hate king, queen.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Why?
like one of those hands that like you feel disgustingly gross to fold it, but like you don't feel good about it. It's just one of those hands. I don't know. It's like ace jack to me. It's those hands I don't like.
He's like, why?
Yeah, they're not. They're good, but they're good enough to play, but not like good enough to.
I'd rather have deuces. I agree. You're right. Who won the Mulligan tournament?
Today. That's a good question.
That is a good question. I could find out for you.
They might still be playing.
Are they still playing?
What time did it start? The Mulligan.
I'll go find out. The Mulligan?
Steffi, when you leave us alone, it gets a little weird in
I
here.
don't have a room tonight.
All right, no eye contact, Ryan. Come on.
Slacker.
Or this morning, because
It's all right.
I was going to make the final table when I first came in.
I'm
so
right here.
I'm leaving today.
How are you going to be right here and right there?
I will get on and find a hotel shortly if I somehow bag
Got a
this.
spare room at the house.
Right. Probably stay somewhere close.
I know you've been waiting like 2 hours for us to be alone. I get it. It's all right. look at me like that. It's kind of weird. I don't, you know.
I brought the shrimp in thinking that it's an aphrodisiac.
No, that's the. I mean,
Should have
it
brought
could
the
be.
oysters.
Yeah.
Next time.
No, it's good. We're good. The battle of the kings here. Bang.
I know it's not 12 o'clock.
Gutter
I'm pretty
versus
sure it's
gutter.
after 2.
I'm gonna have to change that.
The gut shots. So I brought some peel and eat shrimp in here. I not only shared, I put the lemon zest on it for Brian.
Whoa, wait a sec. When you say
I-
lemon zest,
I put it on.
No, you listen. I don't want.
I
people
squeezed the lemon just right.
You did squeeze the lemon, but zest. I'm a very specific kind of guy. Like when you say zest, you didn't break out the, the grater.
Zestfully clean.
And zest my shrimp here.
You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. We're gonna get sponsored.
Battle. It's the battle of the gutters.
Damn it, I had Boston to win the whole thing.
I love it.
You and Dave.
You're
zesty.
tension in the booth.
I am
See,
a
look,
bit
you
zesty.
left and Twan sensed it.
He saw it. He did.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm right in the middle. I was like, all right, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, we put Stefymo in the middle today because
That's what I do.
a little weird.
Peacemaker. Take my Zen vibes.
Nobody is
Zen vibe?
holding a club here.
I'm zenned out.
Okay, good.
No club.
So this is interesting. Chad just really has not had any hands to be able to make something happen. It looks like he's going to get a little bluffy here. And I think that it would work in this spot. The club came in with his stack size. I think he's holding on to any decent aces. Do it, Chad.
Oh my goodness. How cute.
Adorable.
Yeah. So Chad does it for you, Dana.
Good job, Chad. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since Chad has been able to scoop one here, so this is going to feel good. Do the two hands. Yeah, I knew it. I knew two hands was coming. I had a read on the situation. I really had a read here.
Andrew's in a tough spot here, man. The blinds are coming up on him.
Yeah.
He's super short. I mean, if he doesn't get it in soon,
He will.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling.
he's
By
gonna
the
have
way,
to.
Brandon Marlowe, by the way, the Mulligan tournament's still going on, actually. They're playing heads up right now, but our boy Skip finished in third in that.
Skip!
Yeah, so he finished third in that
Skip!
Mulligan tournament.
Okay. You know who Skip is, Dana?
She does. Stop it.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
I say meow.
Just want to see what level we are here.
I run the tournament sometimes.
She is a boss man. Why do you think she knows
I'm
so much?
everyone's
Hello.
favorite tournament director.
That's what she does for a living, Brian.
Oh, so that's why people like come up to you and like say hi.
Yes.
And they're like, oh, it's not really like what I thought now. It's more like what I think now. It's not what I thought. It's now what I think. Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. The power.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone votes for me for tournament director of the year.
Well,
Joey has that. But you could be second in command.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
little facts.
Straight facts.
Facts,
Well, she does.
That you guys don't vote for me.
So you commentate poker and then you
She
run,
deals it.
You deal
She
it and
runs
then you
it.
run the poker.
She does it all.
And then
What doesn't she do?
right,
What
like
don't you do?
I'm gonna have
You're
to look
pretty
you up
amazing.
on
I'm
Hendon Mob. I mean,
multifaceted.
what's going on?
I believe I have 2 Hendon mobs.
We have to get you back in the saddle here, man. We're like, what do we need? Sponsorship or what?
She's
Like,
taking
babysitter.
applicants.
We need a babysitter.
No,
is
she's
what we
taking
need.
applicants, guys. Remember
Yeah.
yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
No. I meant
hello.
for poker. I wasn't talking about.
No, I need a babysitter so I can go play
yeah,
poker.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can't
That's what I
bring.
meant.
You can't bring the kid.
Well, we were talking like everyone brings their canine now,
Yeah.
and like if I put her in the stroller,
Like,
everyone will
yeah.
assume, you know, she's quiet.
Look at Chris. I mean, it's
I
just
know, he just doesn't stop winning.
pairing a flush draw all day. uh, yeah.
60-minute levels. That is correct. Cornbread Ron.
You can bring the kid. I'm telling you, you can bring the kid.
Say it's your
I will
emotional
commentate
support.
more so that I can bring her
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you know, the stuff that you put like on your chest, you know?
Yeah,
that one?
the baby wear.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He'll babysit for free. Look at that Twan right there.
Twan.
Look
That's
at
your
Twan.
guy.
Twan's seen
You're-
pictures of the baby. He knows.
I feel like Twan and you and
We got something going on here?
Twan is a married man.
you
No.
and-
hands
oh,
no,
he
no,
is.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
know
no,
that.
no,
Twan's
no, no.
married.
Don't get me in trouble.
Whoa.
Twan is repping the ring.
I didn't know that. Okay. Okay.
All right, look at this. Jason Pocket Nines here.
Plus, Twan said you were the goat.
You are the goat.
So what? You can't let that go.
No, but I mean, if Twan has a little energy with someone, it ain't me.
It's going towards you,
Twan
B.
didn't say I was the goat.
He didn't have to.
And if we had a thing, he would say I was the goat.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. He might refer to you
Uh.
a little bit differently than the goat, but you know.
Did you just Hendon mob me? Twan.
Let's go,
But
Twan.
listen,
Let's
first
go.
of all, that was a recent score. And
Ooh.
Twan, I played poker back when Hendon mob wasn't really
Right,
a thing.
right. So she doesn't have all the accomplishments that she should have, is what she's saying.
Yeah, I mean,
not
like,
even
Annie
on there.
with the raise.
like back
or
when
call.
back when I was
Yeah,
playing
call.
tournament poker, I mean, Hendon mob
Wasn't a thing.
was WSOP and WPT,
Right.
and that was
Yeah.
it.
Way back in the day.
I mean, I have a picture of me playing WSOP circuit at the old PBKC.
Whoa.
Yeah,
When the tables were tan.
probably.
No, they definitely were.
Eiley is always welcome at the poker table. Thank you. My little baby. My beebs.
Nines.
It's looking good.
Mm-hmm. Nobody even with a flush draw. Or
Andrew's like, I stayed in. I picked this hand. How did I not smash it?
true indeed. Because he didn't smash it.
And, yeah, he's going to be left with 10 big blinds after this hand.
Which I'll be honest with you, 20 years ago, 10 big blinds were just fine. But no, they were. Steph, 10 big blinds was like,
No, I know.
yeah, now.
But I was like,
every-
not now.
No, everybody gets super duper like nervous with 10 bigs. They freak out, go into panic mode. I'm probably the best big or 10 big blind player in the state.
Are you?
I would say.
All right.
I would say.
That's why you're the goat.
I put myself right there. No, that's not something I'm like super proud of.
Yeah,
but
try not to get down to 10 big blinds.
I mean, I'm just, I'm just saying that,
I
you
don't know how I play 10 big blinds because it really never happens.
Yeah.
Just shove.
I'm the goat
That's
of
me.
10 bigs. I'm the goat of 10 bigs. What can I
Yeah,
say? Like,
once you get down to like 16 big blinds, it's just shove-a-rooney and
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
either get
Shove-a-rooney.
them chips or, you
Yeah.
know.
Like, all right, I'm going to try to get lucky here, and it's gone.
Yeah, I don't mind not being on Hendon Mob.
You're just jealous.
I was just telling Nancy here the other day when we were offline in the booth that the last tournament that I played, where Twan will tell you I made 13-9, I actually made 14-2 because somebody paid me $300 for the trophy.
Look at that.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you call Hendon Mom up and tell them to add that?
No. That was a little side dealing,
oh, okay.
you know?
Okay. All right. I get it.
So, nice photo. So, Twan's calling me out again.
Well, you have a
Hendon
photo
Mob-
on there?
I don't know. I'd have to look. But
All right,
Hendon
I feel like
Mob
we should
has
look
me
this up for her
listed.
now. Hold
Look
on.
what he wrote. Nice photo, Idana Jean. So they literally smashed my name together as if it was one name and put an I in front of it. Like, Best Bet did this to me many years ago.
Haters.
And yeah, it never changed back. Hold on. Oh, let's.
Yeah, look yourself up.
I'm gonna find
Google
something
it and
for
put it on the
Twan
camera
here.
for everybody.
No,
Well, I want to
stop.
find. Let's see what
We
we got.
must see this.
I do think I have
Strong.
2 Hendon Mobs
No,
though, because
it's
one is
strong.
this weird
Strong.
Idana Jean thing, and then the other one
Take
is
my strong
like
hand.
real.
Strong, though. That's strong.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pretty good flop for Lewis.
I think so.
Oh, thanks, Ron.
Man.
Aw, okay, I'm
Chris.
buttering you up.
Again? What do
Okay.
we got? What do we got?
Brian's gonna ignore that one.
It's like this hand.
What about my voice? Huh?
Ah, ah.
Huh?
The squawk.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah, you heard that, huh?
All
a
right, look
Brooklyn
at
thing.
Lewis's hand here. He's smashing.
Yeah. Can you
tens
get
and
any more of
nines,
that?
And the flush draw. And he
This
checks
guy.
to Chris, hoping that Chris takes a bite. Oh, and we're gonna boat up. And this this does make Chris's hand a lot stronger. I mean, all the draws missed. Tens and nines with an ace is a pretty good holding right here. So
It
I think
is.
if Lewis bets, Chris is going to be very tempted to call. We would look at the sizing.
If it's a value bet and he makes it small enough, he'll get paid.
Yeah. Is that so? 300,000 here on the end,
And-
which bloats the pot up to 825. So he's betting 3
Half
into
pot?
525.
Yeah, like 60% pot.
Yeah, I think that
He gets called, huh?
Oh, I think he does.
Yep. Chris
Yeah.
called.
Nice.
I think Chris just, you know, so many draws missed here, and when the turn gets
Chris
checked,
is like, that's pretty good.
Chris, does that win? Look
Nice.
back and make sure.
Nice bet, Lewis. Nice, nice bet. Nice,
Look back at it.
Yeah, they always got to double check, you know?
nice value bet, though, man. Very nice.
I think that would be a great poker shirt. Look back at it.
I like it. I'd wear it.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, of course you would. We can get this in the works.
Yo.
I feel like
Write that down.
That could pertain to so
Yeah.
much more than poker.
We know, that's why we said
That's
it.
the reference.
Thank you, Brian.
Bri, Bri.
All right.
Hey, Bri, Bri.
Yay.
Hey, baby boomer.
Yeah.
the
It's
boomer's
okay.
catching up.
Oh,
It's okay, Brian.
The boomer's like,
Okay.
I believe that lingo does not only mean cards.
Yeah, you can. It's universal.
I'm going to check the Google.
Very good.
Guys just don't understand trolling nowadays, huh? You just like
I think you're getting trolled even harder than
right
you're
Right now.
trolled.
Yeah.
I'm getting like reverse troll.
It's happening right now.
It's crazy.
Speaking of reverse, look back at it.
It's cray cray. It's really cray.
All right, so this is okay. So this is the picture he's talking about. This is where they did it to me in
Let me see.
in Best Bet Jacksonville. They created this Idana Jean. I
Cute.
told them that it ain't true, and is that a trophy in front of me there, Brian?
I don't
So
believe
we
so, because
gonna-
you have to win something to get a trophy. To
I
be
won.
honest, like
So this is my favorite
you won.
tournament that I ever played, and
That's
maybe I should
hilarious.
talk to.
Should we put that on the camera?
Yeah, we
real
can put
quick?
it on the camera.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
What?
So
Don't be
this
jealous.
was
What?
this was Halloween some moons ago, and this tournament was half pot limit Omaha, half pot limit Hold'em. And pot limit Hold'em, you just never see, and it's so fun to play. People make a lot of mistakes.
She loves it.
Yeah, this was cool. When I got heads up with this guy who was wearing a Hawaiian shirt under his sweater vest, which was weird for me. He looks at me and he goes, "One time offer, even chop." And I didn't even verbalize. I just kind of shook my head and gave him the silent no. You know, like it was kind of. I was like, "Just give it to me." So when we were in the pot limit Omaha round, he pots it. And I was like, I'm all in. He's like, how much more is it? And I'm like, almost nothing, buddy. Like, he just, sometimes people, especially if you're not familiar with pot limit Omaha, you don't realize saying pot means a lot of chips sometimes, especially when the person is let out. So yeah, you can put me on the screen. I'm proud of this.
Yeah, you know what? They will fix it. Aldo's
Alright.
right. Just email Henderson and
I mean, I just
fix
don't
it.
care either.
I honestly don't believe you, because I don't believe that there is a such thing as pot limit hold'em. I've never seen it in my life.
Put me up on the screen, man.
No, that's a thing.
Give my fans something to fan about.
Put you
That's
on
my
the screen.
trophy.
How do I? What do I
Yeah, it
like?
was-
Do that and then I hold it up or something? Like
Want me to show the chat?
I mean, it was fun. Half pot limit Omaha, half pot limit Hold'em. I wish that pot limit Hold'em was something that ran. I would go back to playing Hold'em.
There it is. There's Dana, the trophy. Oh my God, right, guys?
On one of my Hendon mobs.
I don't even think that was her. To be honest,
Oh my
I think she
God, you're
googled a
ridiculous.
photo.
It's literally her.
She googled
Anyways,
the
this
photo.
hand, Brian.
She did.
Let's talk about this hand.
Let's talk about it. Lonnie's in it with Ace Jack. On a gut shot. Oh no.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Oh.
You see?
It's a party.
All right, and that's gonna.
Oh my goodness.
I got a ladies event, first place on my hen and mob.
Let's go.
2012. Time to get back in the saddle.
I never had a
do it.
first.
In a ladies event?
Well, I've been trying to, but no, I never had a first
You're
place
never
in,
number
in
one with the
any
ladies?
in any event, to be honest.
Well,
I don't generally play for first. I play for the money is right.
250.
Photoshop. I don't know. My picture wasn't photoshopped.
No, that was real.
It's just from a really long time ago.
I know a lot about Photoshop actually, and I know that that's what a lot of people use. Lonnie's in a weird spot here because she is open-ended. Little does she know that she actually has the best hand right now.
I do not play in Jacksonville anymore. I used to play a lot of Pot Limit Omaha there. In my opinion, it was, at the time I was playing a lot, it was the best Omaha players mixed in with some real characters that drove the action, and there were some real grinders there, and it was awesome. It was a learning experience for sure, and I came out ahead a little bit.
Yeah, Lewis took that pot down.
Jacksonville does have a Starbucks in the room, though, at Best Bet.
Do they really?
I feel like it's so far away I'm allowed to say it, but we might lose some players to this plug, because Starbucks. Yeah.
Well,
like-
maybe we should get Duncan for Brian
I was
in
gonna
our new
say,
room.
Yeah.
You didn't hear we might be getting Starbucks? Oh,
Stop. How about Duncan for
Is
you?
this a
Aren't you a
bluff?
Duncan guy?
could be.
Ruth said she was a Duncan girl.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, then we
earlier.
kind of like elbowed
Ruthie
her out
and,
of the
Gino,
out
yeah.
of the
You're like-
commentary. We're like, bye Duncan. Yeah, you can't be choosing Duncan over Starbucks and still hang with us.
I
You
mean,
can't?
sometimes it's clutch.
What about Moneymaker?
It's just the wrong choice. Yeah, I'm ready for my bag of Joe.
Yeah. It's a bag o' Chris.
Yeah. Agree, donk.
Yeah.
Tough. Maybe this hand. See what Lonnie
8-4
has.
for Andrew.
Yeah, but Chad with pocket sevens here in the cutoff position.
Andrew's like, what do I have to do to get a hand?
She did fold, yeah.
115.
Oh, my hand and mob isn't worth looking up.
Had a negative deep hit. Didn't know that was possible.
I'm glad you saved them the time.
Yeah, it's honestly. Plus, there's two of them. It gets kind of weird. I don't know,
and
but,
it's like you gotta look this way, the eye with it.
yeah, I'm not really a tournament player.
She likes the cash.
I'll
play the cash. All right, so Jason, I believe, raised to 115,000. Oh no, excuse me, 320,000.
Oh man.
My bad.
Chad folded.
That was Chad's bet. My bad.
Does Chad
no,
just
Chad.
fold this,
Yeah,
or
no,
what?
no.
Sorry.
I think he's going to fold. Jason hasn't really been getting out of line at all. We've kind of been seeing the same players actually battling. So Chad's been a little tight. I think that's indicative of the cards that he's had, has kind of just forced him to fold a lot. But
Cut out the chips to call.
I mean, if he just calls, he's going to have 800 back, and that'll be the pot size. So if he calls, he only has a pot size bet behind. I think.
Is he jam?
Yeah, I think it's a fold or a jam, and I think he's going to fold here.
Doesn't want to.
I think in this spot, you know that your jam is very likely getting called. You know, especially in this situation. Oh.
Oh, he called.
Oh, just okay. Okay.
It's like at very best you're flipping, you know that. Like
think he's just tired of folding.
Does have a diamond
Yeah,
here.
he does have the 7 of diamonds.
Oh, wow.
I think an open jam would have been interesting there too.
They both checked?
Alright, he has to jam this, right?
He does.
He's got the
Yep.
7s, a flush draw, a gut shot.
He's got to jam it now. I would say now's the time to do it.
Yeah, it's more fun to jam than to check call. I mean, if he does get snapped on, then he most likely would have equity in the hand. You know, his opponent would either have him, like, to call on this spot if Chad jams, then he either has him beat now or has, like, the bigger diamond kind of thing, but...
Oh, wow. He just puts a small little feeler out. I mean, let's see if Jason
Maybe
can, like...
Jason shoves here.
No, I feel like Jason is going to, like, he can pick up on this, like...
So this is interesting. We talked about down betting a little bit on yesterday's stream. This is like a super down bet, and it does get called.
He did. He looked at the... I felt like Jason was going to feel like that's a weak bet right there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Chad's not going to do anything now, right? Like, he's definitely checking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to get the bad news here. And it's interesting,
Jason
too.
should check back here.
Yeah. I think he is. With these similar chip stacks, Jason doesn't want to bet and then get jammed on, and Chad be playing the hand super funky.
A lot of money in the pot. There's no need for him to bet here. I mean, he's looking like he wants to, though.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about it. I mean, this pot was so important to both of these players. They have very similar chip stacks. Andrew's the only player that has less chips than them, I believe. And Andrew's just here to hang out, Chris. Look at him. He's just he's chatting it up while these two guys play a pot.
Yeah.
And
They took a selfie before it started.
oh, really?
Yeah, he's like,
he's
Andrew's
just having
like,
a good
"Hey,
time. Yeah,
can I
yeah,
take a selfie?
Look, he
Chris?"
did check back. Okay.
Yeah.
So he had all the showdown value and
Oh, yeah. Chad's
Yeah.
gross about that one. He's like, ew, dude.
yeah.
I mean, 7s don't feel great, but I mean, if
He had to jam on the turn.
And if Jason jams over him on the turn, like, isn't he calling with his diamond, his pair, his
I feel
gut
like
shot?
no, he's not. I feel like the only reason why he didn't jam, turn, and put a feeler
put
out
something
there
out there so that
is
he
because
can
he was
fold.
willing to fold. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why he would just put a little thing out there because he's
Yeah,
like,
he's left with like 12 big blinds.
I know, but
tough.
A bet right there to me was symbolizing like, I'm gonna fold if you jam on me. I don't know.
You're getting your props. B?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Where's that smile at?
What the
Yeah, there it is.
You act like, you know, Dana's really been like affecting me tonight.
No, not
like,
at
you know,
all. But, you know, you get recognition in the chat.
Don't
Be
like, you know, don't be
happy.
gaslighting me.
I would
around
never
here, all
gaslight
right?
you, Brian. Stop it.
I barely know what that means, to be honest with you. I just like.
He's
I
toxic.
haven't had an effect on you?
I like. Not really. I mean.
I guess not.
Oh, look, that's scary. That's yeah. Yeah, we see the boys come out. That's a good sign. Yes. We know what that
Old
means.
spoiler alert is over
we
here.
We know what that means.
All right, guys, hit your clock. We have half an hour left. We don't know
Stop
who it is, what
it.
it is, but spoiler alert's letting us know that
Jeez.
this tournament's going to wrap up soon.
Okay.
Good job, Brian.
We are stopping play at 6-handed tonight.
We are.
But I mean, these stack sizes are similar, and of course, you know, we could get some big stack versus big stack action and have something funky happen here. But we do have 3 short. Oh well, I'm sorry. After winning that hand, no longer a short stack. So
Right, for Jason.
Andrew and Andrew and Chad are sitting next to each other, and they are on the shorties. So we're gonna see what happens next. But
Might be some blind on blind crime or something like that, you know, too. It's just two
for
shorties.
sure. I used to love. Back in the day, I'd be watching the WPT with my dad, and he would legit like look at the clock when something big was about to happen and be like, "Well, there's only 3 minutes left, so we know who wins this tournament."
Yeah.
That's
and I was
funny.
like I loved
Yeah.
it and hated it all
Right.
at the same time.
My
but I was
dad
just
did the
like,
same
yeah,
thing. I'm like,
yeah,
bruh.
yeah,
He's
you
like,
so
well, how do you
right.
not know? I was like,
Yeah, the
thanks.
chip leader's winning this one because we have 3 minutes lleft to wrap it up,
Right.
and Mike Sexton has to do his like fade out, you
Exactly.
know.
That's funny.
Who do you think will bubble?
You're not gonna watch this.
I
Other-
predict Andrew.
Other girl is Schmerkel, by the way.
Stefymo.
Stefymo. True.
If you're not a local.
Schmerky.
Schmergy.
Schmerky.
Schmergle. Schmergs.
Schmerg.
But you guys know me as Stefymo.
We do.
Thank you.
You know, and like we said, it could be one of our short stacks. They're working with about 10 or 12 big blinds right now, I believe.
Yeah.
But
Captain Obvious.
you know, I wasn't finished. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we see a player like Lonnie tomorrow, that she's gonna make this final 6, but
Me too.
she definitely mixes it up a lot, and she's covered by a lot of these stacks.
She is.
So it could always be something like that where we see our fan favorite get taken down. I'd like to see her tomorrow. Schmergy would like to see her tomorrow.
Yeah, me and Sal in
Ryan
the booth.
doesn't get a vote.
Ryan doesn't get a vote.
I don't need a vote.
Ryan's
you
like,
know?
I already know.
Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm in.
All right, bruh.
You didn't know I was Lonnie's second best
Don't be weird.
friend?
Don't be weird. He made it weird.
Second friend of,
Like,
you know.
you already made it weird with Twan. Now don't make it weird with Lonnie.
You're right.
Yeah. Things get weird real fast. Ace versus Ace. These guys are very likely to chop. As you can see with the percentages, Chris is 51% to win, Lonnie is 49% to win, which means we are most likely going to chop it up here unless a little card or they pair up. Or someone folds. Because Brian's telling me I'm obvious, so I want to give all options.
I was just about to say, you know, it is kind of little. Now what?
Well, now they're playing the same hand.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to see any folds here, so
So the jack plays.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Color up.
Yeah. Again.
This is our tournament director, Donnie, in the camera.
Well, running the tournament right now.
I mean, he's not the tournament
Yeah,
director.
yeah.
I'm not taking away from JoJo, but yeah, he's a tournament director.
You got a nickname for every, like JoJo.
JoJo?
JoJo.
Look at it.
I wouldn't call that a nickname. Guys, if you could put in the chat what you think
Shroppy
Brian's
chop.
nickname should be, because he's asked me for a nickname, and
Brooklyn
I literally
Batman, like-
just
Brooklyn
met this
B.
guy.
I mean,
Batman.
you said Brooklyn Batman. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
like,
asked me for a nickname like 4 times, and this is by far cumulative the most amount of time that I've ever spent with him. Like,
What do they call?
over the 3 years I've been here, I've
yeah.
seen this guy like 3 times.
Yeah, you're
to
like,
say,
who's this
hello.
guy?
I've
Yeah.
avoided you. I've avoided you
Stop
a lot of
it.
times.
That makes sense, actually.
I've avoided you. What's your nickname, dude?
It's actually Dude.
It is
you,
dude.
You nailed it.
That's what I thought.
Dude and
Dude.
brah.
Dude and brah.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
Thanks.
It's actually D&B, also.
I know.
Dude and brah. Is that why you?
Oh,
Wow,
that was
man.
really good.
So
Levels.
Sophistication.
Dave and Buster's.
Yeah. On break, huh? That means we get a little break too, I think.
Oh yeah, Handemonium coming up. Hello.
Whoa.
Hey. Thank you for joining us, Ron. We appreciate it and love you guys in the chat. We do give you some love and best bet. I watch you guys as well. Sister property. So thanks for
Master
watching.
interpreter.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Listen, I take it. I take it.
We know you're
Thank
Batman,
you.
Ganja, but he's Brooklyn B. Batman.
Brooklyn B. Batman.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, do the voice.
I'm Brooklyn Batman.
Say Rachel.
I'm Brooklyn Batman.
No, you say Rachel. Where is she?
You guys are too much. All right, is that it? Or, all right.
No,
Look,
no. It's
Can I take a break then? Can I?
we're gonna do Handemonium. They get a 15-minute break right here.
Yeah.
Gonna color things up. We're
Okay.
gonna play a quick little Handemonium, guys. Don't go anywhere. We still have more play coming up.
And I'm still gonna talk crap to Dana, and she's gonna
Yeah.
think that she
Take it.
runs the poker.
gonna take it.
Like
No, Joseph, we're not finishing tonight. We are finishing tomorrow, day 3 at 2:15 or 2 p.m. We're going live with Sal and I, the final 6. We are playing one more player that gets knocked out, and we're gonna wrap it up here. So don't go anywhere. Played a nice little clip for you guys.
who's angry?
No one's angry. No.
Sell here, gonna raised up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace-King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect a bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
What's the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had king 9 there. All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
yeah.
a 7. No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand. She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big
blind.
But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though.
Spade for King
Diana.
Spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Hey,
up,
if you
we,
go
we could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you
No,
know.
I was going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news for
might-
Ryan.
Oh,
and a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
was
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish
him.
We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster Queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't
really
have worked out any
for him.
better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
Then he had me sweat rings around. Yeah, Moneymaker hat. As soon as he gets a little sweat ring, he just throws it in the rug. I asked Shannon to wash mine. Can't afford it.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now.
Raise 8,005.
I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. They needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show.
I guarantee you, there's
Absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gino. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
Just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at
and
12.
The stacks are not short. Average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 15, 2,500.
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh no!
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop. You know, can't flop well. So I mean, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left. I'm gonna be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So here we have action. He
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because.
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser.
Well,
and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good.
But this is my point though. Just the fact that a king queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club.
Oh,
good
wow!
Lord. Ryan just hits gin.
so
Don't do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
That gives Rich
I think
trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This
No,
would be
Ryan's just gonna bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's gonna have to call. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king
yeah.
queen. Like he wants to fold. You know.
I know. But it's
you just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
What did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?"
I
He said
love
Jack.
Rich.
You already said
10 is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. God, that's so gross. If the river's not a 7, he doesn't pay off. It's like so gross. Oh, what a frustrating day for Rich. Yeah, you can see it on his face. Such a frustrating day for a good player.
You know, it's an ice rink
How
just
about
down
the
the
Panthers
street.
make-
Let's go down there. We'll lace them up. You know, we'll play a little one-on-one.
Panthers make another deep run, huh?
The cards are in the box
So
now, but
fun.
no
Hey.
small
Yeah.
blind.
Right.
Julian has actually been pretty dormant for a while. He's got a monster here. Queens under the gun.
Josh with Jays.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly. Oh, boy. Yeah,
Oh,
three bet
it's going to
incoming.
be painful, and I'm here for it.
We love it.
I love the
We love the
pain.
blood. Oh, my
And
good
kings!
lord.
Ooh,
No.
Now it's time for pain.
Wow, can Queens get away from this somehow?
Yeah, let me just sneak on.
Get ready for the
Oh,
click that
yes,
button.
I'm definitely getting that ready. Getting that ready, buddy.
let me write this one down.
All in.
Where's the pen?
Indeed.
What hand number is this? We don't even know yet, but wow, Queens, Kings,
Queens, Jacks. Why
Interesting.
can't I deal hands
Bro,
like this?
Can Queens get away from this? It's okay, so Queens open under the gun. It's been 3-bet, 4-bet jammed in front of you. Can Queens get away from this right at the money bubble? Like, this actually might be a really amazing fold here from Julian. I want to be that.
Yep. All right, guys, you haven't missed anything. We're back, and the first pitch is out, so I don't want them to think we missed a hand here.
Nothing.
Wait, did we start playing? What happened? We started playing baseball?
Yeah, the first pitch.
Nice.
How about them Yankees?
How about the Yankees?
Yeah, you know what I'm
We-
saying, B?
We could talk about the Yankees.
Okay.
Manny. Manny's a fierce player. Let me tell you, Manny.
He sure is.
Manny's been around the block.
130. Close.
Oh, Chris set the deck while we're gone. Here's another pocket pair.
You know,
Oh, Chris.
it's getting a little redundant now, isn't it?
And I know that, did we come back to 30-60 on the blinds?
Raise 350.
What's that? Yeah, 30, that must be 30-60.
Yeah, 30-60.
Well, I know the chat was wanting to know the blinds at all times. So after the break, we're at 30-60. So some of these chip stacks, we're going to have to tangle. Wow.
Yeah, I mean-
Brian, the chat has come up with a nickname for you. I mean, we were talking about alliteration yesterday, so fair.
Was that supposed to be a nickname, or was that like?
Was it an offer?
I thought it was a movie.
I don't see a question mark or anything. Like, all right, Manny opts to fold here.
Duh.
We got 2 little stacks, 2 huge stacks. Huge. Actually, what does
1 + 1.
Andrew?
Well,
How
there's
many
Andrew
chips
and
is-
Chad.
Yeah, how many chips does Andrew have? 'Cause
Andrew has not many.
like 200? No, Andrew. Oh, this is Chad.
Chad
Oh,
is
this
with
is
the
Chad.
hat.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Okay,
Andrew-
it's Andrew's who I'm asking about. I literally pointed to our screen here, and Brian starts talking about Chad. No, I was right. But Andrew.
Wait a second.
one-
You just got confused. Andrew is on the button, and
Yeah.
Chad is in the small blind.
Oh
right now.
no! What's
And
the guy in
Jason
the green
is-
shirt? Jason. Okay.
Jason.
Oh.
That's Jason in the green,
No,
yeah.
Jason.
And then
okay.
Lonnie.
Sorry, I got nervous. I was trying. So yeah, Jason's
my
kind of
God.
in
I'm
the
done.
middle.
We're done here.
Kings for Chris.
We're done. We're done.
Mm.
We're done.
Just
We're
Kings?
done. I just want to call it like we're done.
Brian's like, why can't
Don't
I run
look,
like this
Andrew.
guy?
It's like we're just streaming for Chris at this point.
Yeah.
Like that's
I mean,
it. Like
he is on the table.
it's the
Moneymaker.
Chris Moneymaker tour.
It's his
the
final
Moneymaker
table.
stream.
It's his
It's the Moneymaker
main
table.
event.
I mean, what are we doing?
I like when people call a bad hand napkins. I like that.
Yeah. I'll call with 2 napkins.
I like napkins. Yeah.
No, I do
I've
too.
got
I
napkins.
say
yeah.
that.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll call
I
with 2
don't
napkins.
say it. I don't think it sounds cool if I say it.
Well.
Guys can say some things that like girls can't. Like I was talking about this the other day. How like guys can call each other like bro,
Bros?
dude, boss.
Right.
Like I
A
have
girl
to be like,
can't be like, yeah, what up?
Hey, sweetheart. Like yeah.
No, I could see
When
you.
I'm dealing poker, I mean I call people friend if they're not paying attention.
I could see you say bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, like you call.
I think
like,
mine
do
has
when
a
I'm gaming.
UH. It's bruh.
Say bro.
For
Bruh.
sure.
Yeah, you're like, come on, bro.
Brah.
Bruh.
I say a lot
Roll.
of words incorrectly, I've been told.
You do. I
Yeah.
heard it. It was like a little bit of an Asian flair, but you know.
I know
it's cool.
e-gals. Brian was just saying that.
Pretty much.
Yeah. This guy cannot miss. Does he have kings again?
So no,
He didn't hand them in. He didn't hand in his napkins.
Oh.
His nappies.
There's no way. There's no way.
Look how casual he is, too. And this is cool. It's
oh
like
no,
they,
Chad's getting it in.
yeah.
He's getting it.
Andrew's definitely not getting it in with the 6-4.
No, but Chad is.
Don't do it,
Oh,
Chad.
Chad.
He
Yeah.
is. It's a
I mean,
no-brainer.
Chris has
Chad.
been opening so often. He's definitely by far our most active player. Chad has the ace-jack on the button, and he's like, Chris, stop taking advantage.
I'm tired of this.
Can you just? I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, look
my
at Lonnie here
goodness.
with tons.
Oh my god.
Tempting. Very tempting.
This could be spicy.
So
Oh,
Chris made it 125. We are at 30-60, so it's just over the min raise.
Please, Lonnie, get away.
Chad is all in for 565.
This is-
That's about half of Lonnie's stack, and Lonnie is very tempted. Like we
to
said,
reshove.
Chris has been opening so many hands here.
Oh no. This.
She's all
Oh,
in.
I knew it.
Ron said it.
I
He's like,
know
she
it.
goes all in.
I know it. That was like a
No.
reshove.
No way.
What? He doesn't have He doesn't have kings. He doesn't have kings because there's no way he would have folded. Trust me. He doesn't. He didn't have kings.
Yeah, I mean the snap fold. that
There's
he-
no way
Yeah.
that he folds for 1,000,000 chips to
You
Lonnie
think that our
for kings. Do I think?
our
I don't think.
our thing is off. Our
reader.
Yeah.
Our reader.
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe.
wow.
Does it matter? Like since he had the kings last time, could it be because
Yeah,
of that? It's
yeah.
just like a hand behind.
Yep.
Okay. I mean that's a good read on the situation because.
I
That
mean,
would
come
be
on.
weird.
There's no way that money that Chris would have folded. For
What's wrong with
a
your
million
stream?
Chips.
Well, Ron, we get it right most of the time
We
around
do.
here, but just like my commentary, every so often we're incorrect. Cut off,
Conspiracy.
hijack, what does it matter? But yeah, we think that we just had a little bit of an incorrect card reader there, or maybe Chris just wants to remain friends with all these guys. Who knows? It's
Yeah.
his tour, it's his name on it. Maybe he just has some pals down there, you know? He wants to stay buddy-buddy. Look at him, he's kicking himself. He's like, why did I fold the kings? He knew the ace was coming.
Doubt it.
That's also a reason.
For 500,000.
When you know the
That's
ace is
crazy.
coming, Just kidding. Yeah, we
Lonnie
think that it's
Huey,
just a
right?
Yeah,
You say
Huey. Yes.
That is her though. Yes, Rebel.
Yes, Lonnie Harwood Huey.
You are just perfect. Thanks,
Aw,
Ron.
she is pretty
The
perfect.
card reader might be fallible, but I'm not.
Wait a sec. Twan, where we at, Twan? You go back your boy up? You back your boy up,
Andrew's
Twan?
in now.
All in.
Manny's gonna give him the call. I mean, Andrew's been so tight here. Chris is gonna give him the call. Okay.
Whoa.
Chris says how much? I mean, it's not much. If I was the I was gonna say if I was the dealer, I'd say not much, but
A
that's
lot
not
of
correct.
opportunities here for Andrew, even though he is dominated.
Fold that ace 10.
And
Oh,
looks
you're
like
behind.
suited.
You said you're behind.
The one time.
Fold that ace 10.
And Manny's letting him know I folded ace 10, so I mean with Chris behind, Manny just didn't want to get involved here. I take ace 10. I think that's gonna win.
Well,
Yep.
I mean,
Ace 10. I fold.
Lot of chop opportunities. That ain't helping. It's gonna be a low. Ah! After that flop, Andrew was hoping to chop, but he does not get it. So he's gonna be out in 7th. This is gonna be our final 6 that comes back tomorrow, 2:15 p.m. for our stream.
Here we are. Oh my God. Hi guys.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at that. Come here, Dana. Get over here. Get over here. Ron wants to see you.
don't even
You are
wanna put the
perfect,
light
queen.
on
Brian, are
or
you gonna be all right if I get in
anything,
here?
Yeah, I mean, you can get in there, I guess.
Hi, Steffi. Hi. What's up, everybody? So, as we saw, our boy Andrew finished in 7th place for 13,502. So, GG's. Andrew, pretty sick that hand previous. I mean, with Chris, the pocket
Well, Chris
kings.
had pocket kings
I
like
know, like
7
twice.
hands in a row, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it
Thank
might be a card
you.
reader
Pretty
issue
good.
if he had deuces, we would have known it was correct because he had deuces many times tonight. But
And he would have called.
yeah, so
Yeah, definitely.
And a lot of action there at the end. We have Lonnie chipping up at the end there.
Yes, and who is chip leader? Lewis?
I think it's between Lewis and Chris.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, Lonnie lost that hand.
She
Lonnie-
did.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Lonnie-
Chad chipped up,
Yeah.
and Lonnie took the hit on the pocket tens.
She did.
So
Ooh, lots of love for Dana. Well,
Yep.
lots of love for you guys in the chat hanging out with us. It's been really fun. It's been great. What a long and great stream we had.
It has been.
Awesome. Day 2. Again, tomorrow we will be back here for day 3. Sal and I will be on the mic, so that's going to be really fun and entertaining for the final 6. We're going to see a winner here. First place, what was I going to say? How much is this?
$83,000.
$83,042. So
Yes.
pretty
All
nice
right.
payday.
Well,
yeah, we'd like to thank all of you for joining us, staying
Indeed.
throughout. Everybody that lit up the chat, we always appreciate that. Anybody who stayed quiet, light us up next time on the chat. Any questions you have throughout the action, we're here for it.
Yeah, and good luck to everybody tomorrow, and congratulations for everyone that cashing. What a sick field we had, and we appreciate you guys in the chat as always. Take care, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Don't miss it.
Later.
Bye.